They do, they do.
Now, which one should we start with? That's the question, because they're all so lovely.
Put on the...
Yeah.
Oh yes.
That one is so nice. So we're going to start. We'll start with the. Do you want to start with the blue? Yeah. Okay, let's start with this, because you can see this that we showed you earlier, and if you get the pearls that's coming up for you shortly as well, then oh, wow, you know, you could create that. Now it's sky blue topaz.
Beautiful.
With your zircon.
Really, I mean, do you know what I did yesterday? Because I knew we'd got these.
Yeah.
I looked in the jewellers on my way to the shops, and it was about that size. Yeah. And it was £445. I know it was. I mean, it was set in. But it was £445 for sky blue topaz, and I purposely looked, and I thought, oh my goodness.
I'm actually not surprised.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Stunning. It's premiere, it's brand new today. Is it very, very easy to be able to sort of use these as well?
Yes, you just. Hang on, I do it with my, where are we? Am I overhead? There we go. Yeah. So just press that down. Okay. And then pull it out. Hang on, I wasn't pressing on the right. Okay. Maybe I'll do it with my nail.
One price is going to have to come straight in. We've not got enough of these at all. There's only 8 left.
It does come out because... Yeah. It does come out.
Final 5. Last couple of chances to be able to get this, of course.
It always happens to me, this. It will. Where's the other one? Yeah. Let's have a look.
There you go. It will come out. Their studio sample. So we've got 4 chances left. £19.99. Like you said as well, £425 the price we've seen elsewhere.
I'll get my nail down.
And yet we're straight down. And just look at that. Just look at how amazing it actually looks on that piece as well, because it just dazzles, doesn't it? It's so exclusive.
There we go.
One left. There we go.
I've done it. There we go. Have a look.
Yes.
There we go.
So that's how you do it. It's that piece just
That's how you do it. So then it just, as you can see there, you've got that. It's just that, you know, it shows it's really secure. Which so if you can see that,
isn't it? That's really good.
And then just, can you see?
Yeah,
there?
That's fabulous. Oh, I like
that. I pop that.
Okay, I think that's gone. We'll come to that red one next. That's beautiful.
It is stunning. I mean, look at that in the... I was just amazed. And then what I tend to do with the...
it's garnet as well.
Because you've got the 3... the 3 clasps, not clasps, you've got the 3 holes there. So you wouldn't do it with big pearls, but you could do it... What would look beautiful is with the sort of smaller 4mm pearls and have like a bit like the Queen does.
Yes,
you know, you have like them, beautiful. You can't see, there you go.
Look at that. I mean, it's the colour actually of that as well. It's the fact that as garnet, it's perfect, isn't it? It's absolute perfection. Look at that. Wow.
Isn't it gorgeous?
The colour and the clarity of that looks so expensive. We've just matched the price at £19.99. They're going to be gone. They're going to be gone. We're well oversubscribed. Well done.
There we go. It's come out and it's gone.
Phenomenal. I like this one too. I love the little bow.
Yes, that's cute as well.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
they've got the 2 links on the side, you see there.
So you can see the links there.
Yeah.
See that there? So that's very easy to actually pop those in, isn't it? To actually sort of join, and I feel with that as well, once again, that can be the centrepiece, it can be at the back.
Exactly.
It's totally up to you how you want to use this, really.
They are gorgeous. They really are beautiful.
It's very almost Monica and Ada.
Yeah, they are.
How is that £12.99? Oh my gosh, solid sterling silver that we've got there as well.
You could just pop that on the chain, couldn't you?
Yes.
You know, if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could.
Couldn't you?
Yeah.
Pop that on that chain.
Yeah, that looks so nice.
Or maybe put just a gemstone on the other side.
On each side. Oh my gosh. You're going to love that. Well done, of course, if you manage to get those. I'll leave them with you. We're going to be oversubscribed on that. And we've got some hooped earrings.
I noticed those.
Yeah.
I love a hoop.
I do. I love a hoop. And I feel like they're the perfect size.
Yeah. Oh, and they've got... I love this bit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, not too big, not too small.
Yeah.
As you can see with those.
Like that. The bend.
Yeah. What I love as well is you get a hoop like this, and then if you want to, you can obviously individualise it by like putting, you know, like your little charms on the bottom.
Oh yeah,
or, like little drops.
Absolutely.
Really nice. Brand new again, solid 95 sterling silver. That must have a big gram weight of silver in, Ross, as well, because I can feel the thickness in them and the weight of that. That feels like an absolute
sterling silver. That is amazing. Yeah, they are really thick,
isn't it?
Aren't they? They've got
2 grams, so a gram in each. Yeah. It's a really big gram weight that you've got there. Bless me, sorry. I always get that with the aircon. I get through like half a bit quick,
that, didn't it? We didn't have time to say bless you.
I know. I mean, across in the other studio, it's hilarious because the director sits here, and the place to take my mic out is the other side. So for them to physically get across, they've got to jump out their chair, run across. Well, we never make it. We're like, so yeah. Oh my gosh, I honestly can't believe £6.99. I'd be thinking forward to like birthdays for them. You know, like put them in your present drawer.
Oh yes. Oh,
they're going to sell out.
You know what box for the end of the year.
Yeah, yeah. Well done with those. That's amazing. Right, there's one jade kit left. I am like, don't miss out. You know, that strand on its own of just the jade was $49.99. What we have done today is we have thrown in the Amazonite satellite beads, we have thrown in the dagger beads, we have thrown in the metre of silver chain and the head pins for free. We've not gone up in price. It's the price for just the jade, and it's all of it. There's one left. To Lynn, to Bedfordshire, to Valerie, to Sally, to Terry, to Newmaker, to Hertfordshire, to Rosemary, to East Sussex, to Vanessa, to Corolla, to Oxfordshire, to Karen and Susan.
Thrilled with, honestly, you will. And if you bought the clasps, wow.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. During that time, you do your own research on the jade. That is what I would do, OK? Because, like I say, just the other day, like a week ago on a Friday, I was across on the Sister Channel Gems. I sold something very similar for £299.
And get
yes, it was finished.
Yes, get your certificate.
Yeah, print your certificate of authenticity off, and then, of course, you've got that, which is amazing. And we are right down in terms of that. I mean, that price is absolutely out of this world, isn't it? It's phenomenal. I've just lost my talk back, so if they're wanting a break, I'm not going to know. So you might, you might have to sort of let me know if that's what anybody wants. My batteries, I think, have just
I'll pass it on.
Died. Literally, it's just like sometimes when you're on the show on your own as well, you've got no clue at all without your talk back.
That's quite. There we go, Steve.
Thank you, Stephen. Stephen will save the day with some new batteries on this, which is lovely. Let's see if that will switch back on or not. I put them in the wrong way. Who even knows? Yes. So that was the last one. Now, just to, I should have let Stephen do all of this.
I don't know what they're saying to me. I know all I know. Yeah, the last warning to grab them. Yeah.
The last warning. Should be able to get it. Yes, that last one. I think it may have gone, but if not, it's there.
But I did.
Right, I'm back. I can hear you again. Just to remind you, we are coming back next with the pearls, OK? We are absolutely coming back with the pearls, which are £21.99. This is going to be, oh my gosh, like the biggest auction probably of the weekend in terms of these pearls. It's shocking.
238 centimetres?
238 centimetre strands, and they're big as well. I mean, that 8 to 9 mil. They're freshwater cultured, pearls as well. The shape is amazing. And all of that is going to come to you for less than £22. So pre-order, pre-order, pre-order. I'll be back with that next.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Picture, honestly, of Wayne, I'm like, I
didn't think it was, but yeah.
We didn't think it was Wayne. We thought they'd superimposed him, and we were like, oh, bless him. Oh, and they're like, no, that was actually Wayne. First take. He's really good. He's got himself in a very good position, hasn't he?
He's sat on a chair.
I mean, I don't know. He's like sat on a chair. But
so he looks as, yeah. Look.
He does, he's made himself look like
as though he's doing some sort of acrobats with one.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, quite athletic.
He's got one leg down and the other leg up.
Oh my gosh, I really love that. Yeah, that's brilliant. So Wayne is going to be joining just for 1 hour after me. It won't be on the telly, but if you stay on our web or go onto the web after, either if you're watching it now, great, stay for an extra hour, or obviously if you're not, move over there the hour after, and then you can see Wayne is going to be doing a really, really fun show. So it's time. It is time, okay? If we had like something made up which was like Pearl Deal of the Year, I would have called it that. Like, I would have gone as far as to say that that is what we are literally doing. I am so excited about this. Like, I'm literally just, I just can't wait. It's the fact that we are bringing you, and these are brand new, we are bringing you 2 brand new pearl strands. Now, our design team made up a few bits before the show. I mean, you can literally see I've not taken these out. Imagine seeing that. This, you know, when you look at this, right? So we've got like a really posh, like, jewellers. I can't think what the actual jeweller's name, but there's a really posh jeweller's near me, and it's like really expensive. You know, like it's only that sort of top grade, and that's like how their window looks, because it's always pearls in their window. And you literally look at that and you think, well, that could be there, but the price tags on it would be like 625, 1,000, 2,000. You know, exquisite prices for your pearls. And you know, Sheila, you've been working with us since the beginning of the show.
Well, no, yeah,
well, not for the beginning of the show, a few minutes, you know. Yeah. But you've sort of had a go. Are they lovely to work with?
They are beautiful. I'm just restranding just to do a strand of pearls now, and they are absolutely gorgeous.
Because I almost feel like that's all you need with these. I mean, it's lovely to have the differences, but that strand that's just there, you just want that simplicity, really. They're just amazing. And that bracelet you put together with the crisscross, and you can see, if we just spin this there, you can just see the lovely detail in everything that we can see with this as well. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's so much that you'll actually be able to, you know, to actually design with these. Oh, I did get a few prices as well, you know, Ross, that we'll show in a little bit on these. Because what we've got here, so we've got 2 brand new strands. You can see that we've got these beautiful sort of, you know, gorgeous almost rounds that we can see with this as well. Amazing pearlescence that's coming out of them. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to have a look on the web and have a look at the same sort of variety of pearls. You know, these are your cultured pearls that we've got here, and they're 8 to 9 mil. So that's what you've actually got kind of on your 2 strands. You've got your 8 to 9 mil in each pearl. Great sizes. I mean, we always say that is a considered size. That's a very popular size as well, that we're actually giving you the chance to be able to see. Now, I popped online and I have just put on like the first few I found. Now I've showed you in the past, haven't I, where in the past I've kind of put up pearl strands and I've showed you them being 14,000, 16,000, you know, we know pearls sell for that money. I kind of didn't want to do that today because we decided we were going to do something different, which you can see on the web, where we've kind of gone to the price already on the web we should have stopped at. So rather than showing you like thousands of pounds, I wanted to do something like this, and you can see these here, where I wanted to find more affordable prices, you know, for pearls. You can see these are the exact same size of our pearls. So you've got the 8 to 8.5, ours are 8 to 9. Cultured freshwater pearls, so exactly the same. Just restranded, aren't they? And they're Chris Home Hunter 595, Goldsmiths 500 that you can see on those. Coming across this from Pearls Only, that's 7.
Jewellery Makers, I keep coming back for more, don't I? I'm so excited for this weekend. We've got a brilliant weekend. Lovely Elle was actually delayed. I think she was like 36 hours getting home from America. So covering this weekend for her. And oh, she lost a case as well. Oh, I haven't heard that part. Oh no, what a nightmare. But all being well, I think she is safe home back, which is brilliant. We can't wait to hear all her stories from Tucson. In fact, we've actually got another VT, another clip from her, talking about the amazing Zavarite, which is today's deal of the day. In fact, can I show it to you? Because it is huge. I'll always remember one of the most beautiful designers. Her name is Rhonda Faber-Green, and she uses Zavarite in her piece of jewellery as like her signature. So, I mean, how indulgent is that for one? But I mean, just the tiniest, like 5 points, maybe in the back of a clasp on a necklace, but it's just like that really, really luxury nod to the level of jewellery that she's doing. What we've got for you isn't like 5 points or 10 points. This is absolutely huge. When you're looking at Zavarites, garnets of this size do not come your way every day. Not natural, not in this colour. I mean, look at that sparkle. Gosh, that is why we are so excited about the king of the garnets. It's 30 points. It's a 6x4. And We've got a huge quantity, biggest quantity I've ever seen on Zavarite for today's deal of the day at 10 o'clock, and we've got news from Tucson Gem Fair. So stay tuned for that one. That's going to be brilliant. Coming up today, we've got lovely Laura Binding joining me later on. And then I must stress to everybody to watch 9 o'clock because we're going to do a price crunch. We're going to do something I've never, ever seen before. So Wayne is actually apologising for this and he is taking the hit. It's not very often. Wayne is rarely wrong. Rarely, rarely wrong. And we would never just do this for the sake of doing it. So this is really exciting. Yesterday, 9 o'clock on the dot, so less than an hour away, we're going to do this. Just last week, this strand launched, was absolutely beautiful. We had a massive, massive quantity. It's hematite, you've got amazing colours, you've got lovely shapes and these bicones. You've got so many different colours, in fact. You've got the purple, you've got the blue, you've got the red, you've got the gunmetal grey. We've got so many different colours. So last week, we launched this at $9.99. That strand on its own was $9.99. I'm not even sure whether it was a deal of the day or, I mean, there was a massive, massive quantity. Same with all of these, in fact. So, in fact, let me bring this in. Every single one of these. So this one, this one, this one, all of these were £10 each. Have you ever heard me talking about the producer loophole? Well, this is prime example. What Ross has done, I can't hear you, Ross, today. He's done something to his microphone. What were you saying, sorry, Ross? Oh, yeah. This is producer loophole auction. He says, I could have called it that, actually. This is a price crunch. This is a producer loophole. Basically, he's saying, even though this was only on last week, I'd never normally be allowed to do this, but we've had a meeting with Wayne. He's taking the hit, and we're going to do is accepted his mistake. We are going to do something amazing. We've doubled them up. And I'm not going to tell you too much more. Watch at 9 o'clock. It is going to be unbelievable. Trust me, the price on those, we've doubled them up. Prices are unbelievable, unmissable. For anybody who might have to go out, I don't want you to miss it, so buy it on pre-order. We're going to put it on pre-order now. Just trust Ross and get them. They are incredible. As I said, it doesn't happen very often that Wayne admits maybe he's made a bit of a mistake. So, producer loophole, price crunch, we're going to do the most amazing deals on these hematite strands. Stay tuned, 9 o'clock, or get them on pre-order. Now, something else. So I've mentioned the Zavarite, the hematite, 12 o'clock. With our lovely Sherilyn. I've got to nip off at 12, but Sherilyn is going to be here to talk you through the most incredible jade strand. Look at that. When was the last time you saw a graduated strand like this? That is beauty, isn't it? Going to be a brilliant, brilliant price. And remember as well, you've got from 6 mils to 8 mils, and then that centre of 3, they're all 10 mils. That is amazing, isn't it, in itself? Oh, Anne and Sue have made up and beautiful just by knotting them. In fact, actually, knotting them with a bright colour, like a red in between, it's amazing, isn't it? Love, love, love that. Absolutely make the most of those. Also, something you might have seen actually on the video, on the VT going out in the advert, is today's early bird. Now, what time are we going to do these? About 1:30. We've got 2 sterling silver clasps. Now, without a shadow of a doubt, one of our busiest auctions yesterday was our Sleeping Beauty turquoise clasp. We all love a box clasp. When you're looking at these beautiful, beautiful, detailed clasps, it can be a real sort of focal piece of your design. Finish off any piece of jewellery really beautifully. In fact, in one of the kits with Laura, we've got gorgeous pearls. Imagine using this with pearls. Imagine just using this with your jadeite strand that we're going to be doing at 12 o'clock. But even with the price points that we're going to, add them in with your hematites. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. Stay tuned, you get a pack of 2. Have you noticed my ring? That's from one of the kits. These kits are absolutely awesome. You've got your mounts, and you've got those beautiful rough gemstones. We've got loads and loads to show you. So they're coming up later on as well. Oh, there's just too much to do. It's already nearly 10 past. Right, let's get cracking. Have a look on pre-order. The hematites are already selling. Yay, well done everybody who's getting ahead nice and early. Should we go with the bead box to start with? It's Saturday. We're going to get everybody involved nice and early. These are beautiful Preziosa, gorgeous glass beads, and they are top quality. Ross, you're off. This is it. You're doing double today and double tomorrow. Ross is here till 5 p.m. Have you got your breakfast? Have you got your fuel? Are you ready to go? We've got a cup of coffee next to you. He's got a bit of soup to keep him going till 5 o'clock. You had something. That's a good text topic. Have you had something recently that you haven't had for years? Keep it clean, keep it clean. What have you had this morning that you haven't had for years? Oh, not this morning, this week. And he says, well, go on. He says, I've got to make it. Oh, I told you, my mum, we used to always have, well, oh yeah, crisp sandwiches. I used to think that was a real treat when I was little, and now I realise my mum was just like, oh, can't be bothered to cook tonight, so let's have crisp sandwiches. And I was like, yes, crisp sandwiches, a real treat. $6.99, and look at all of these beautiful different shapes. Oh, in fact, actually, at 9 o'clock with Laura, we're going back to basics. We've got some amazing techniques to show you. These are perfect for that. If you want to make some lovely stretchy bracelets with children, if you want to get people into beading, I'm saying for children, I'm just thinking that these prices, it's brilliant that you don't have to dip into your gemstone stash. And how satisfying is it seeing in this lovely box? Remember, they all will come in the storage box as well. They remind me of those like strawberry cream, strawberries and creams. £6.99. With your storage box as well for under £7. That is amazing. I love some of these large shapes as well. They've got really beautiful colours. I'm thinking Valentine's Day just around the corner. Get yourself some lovely Valentine's Day earrings, maybe a nice Valentine's Day bracelet. If you're going out to dinner, maybe. This is a lovely Valentine's Day gift. Gloria's there, June's there. Right. Keep going through. Talking about storage, look at this storage box. This is brilliant. So, it comes in a nice hard case. Laura was actually saying this morning, she actually stayed over in a hotel last night. She said, had a bath and a shower because it was just like so indulgent to go and have a night away in a hotel. So, this is lovely to be able to take if you are going away for an evening. And look, you could keep all your findings in here. You could keep all your strands that you've cut up and put them all into the little tubes. You could put these into different rainbow order of your seed beads. You've also got the little pouch here which you could keep maybe some of your tools. That's really handy, isn't it? Oh, and do you know what else I like about this? Is that this all lifts out. So if you wanted to keep them all, you know, still nice and organised, lift this out. But then you've got a little beading tray to work on the train, if you're working on the move, if you're in a hotel room and you don't want everything to roll everywhere, you've still got that beaded tray, which is a lovely, like our bead boards. It's the felty. It's the same material, so they're not going to be slipping and sliding everywhere. $19.99 with a lovely zip and a carry handle. We've got Paula there, we've got Karen there. Very, very busy this morning already. Thank you for waking up with us. Oh, do you get your stickers? You get stickers? There was one inside the pouch, so you get these stickers included, 30 stickers, so you pop those on the top of the box to label what you've got in there. That's a nice touch, isn't it? They're transparent, so you can see through them anyway, but when they're like this, you might not want to just keep going through looking at which ones you've got where, so perfect for that. I love storage, don't you? I think that could be like a hobby in itself, is just storage. It's brilliant. Okay. Oh, and it's got a double zip. Double zip. Right. Where we go next, sorry? Is it a bundle? I'm just thinking, early bird special and these. would be brilliant together. This is a lovely bundle. I love the fact that you're getting potato shapes, you're getting rice shapes, you're getting nuggets, you're getting potato pearls, you're getting all of these different shapes and lovely colours as well. In fact, these would look nice with the kids, with the rough gemstones. I love pearls, but with the sterling silver box clasps, you're going to get 2 in the early bird special. These would look really, really lovely with those, wouldn't they? Stay tuned. They're coming up at 1/2 the hour. 4 strands of pearls. I think these are my favourites. I love those multicoloured. It's not very often that we get multicoloured strands of pearls. You do normally see either all gold, all purple, all ivory. To have the multicolour in there is lovely. See lots of people rescheduling weddings, looking at, you know, starting all their planning now. These are perfect summer weddings. $34.99. And when you're looking at, obviously, genuine freshwater culture pearls, how much can you pay for 1 pair of earrings in a high street store? Sterling silver, pair of earrings. You could be looking at this sort of price just for 2 of those in a pair of earrings. Oh, good luck. $34.99 your quids in if you're making to sell, especially at places like wedding fairs. Oh, love it. So, anyone who's just tuning in, good morning. Welcome to our Saturday show. Get your messages in. In fact, our text topic this morning, Ross was saying that he hasn't had a crisp sandwich for ages and he was going to prepare one this morning. How do you prepare a crisp sandwich? You could have just bought a pack of crisps and a couple of slices of bread. Oh, we've got to bring his bread and his crisps. Maybe we could sort that for you. Oh, yeah, you've got to definitely butter the bread. 100%. Definitely. We're talking about things that maybe you've not done for years, that you're just trying out, or you're thinking, like I had a wagon wheel the other day. I haven't had a wagon wheel for years and years, and it was really... They are, aren't they? They're really affordable in that B&M store, yeah. Different stores are available, but I found that was really cheap. Okay, so let me talk you through for anyone who's just tuning in. These were on literally like a week or so ago. I think they were a deal of the day, in fact. And this strand, or if you want to say this strand individually, they were all £10 each. They were individual. They did 8 auctions back to back. They were all £10 each. So that would cost you £80. Quick maths there at 8:15 in the morning. Thank you. Can you tell that I've been at my maths night school? So you've got all 8 hematite strands. They're all different colours. They're beautiful. They'll add great weight to your jewellery as well. So those of you that are seed beading, for example, they add lovely weight to any of your pieces. Okay, 9 o'clock on the dot. It's going to be brilliant. You can get ahead on pre-order if you want to make the most of it. But we're bringing it back at a brand new price. We've doubled them up. We're price crunching it, producer loophole at its finest. You're not going to believe what we're going to do. It's on pre-order. Per bundle, you're looking at £20. That's the price. That is surely the price. Nope, not today. Stay tuned. Also, 1/2 the hour. These are coming up in 15 minutes' time. Your silver box clasps, going to be brilliant early bird special. Look at the detailing on them as well. They're really, really pretty, aren't they? Solid silver as well. Look at how chunky they are. They'll look lovely with all those pearls that you've just got. Right, we've got another big storage box, which is packed full of goodies. Have you got Buddha heads in here? This is your chakra box then. Look. Right, you've got all your colours of your chakras. You've also got genuine gemstones, round strands. Look what you have in here. Your Buddha heads. So on here you've got jasper, and you've also got a strand of jasper. You've got quartzite, adventurine, green adventurine. You've got lapis lazuli. You've got aquamarine there. You've got amethyst as well. Oh, so then these two are your, what's this one? Yellow adventurine as well. They're lovely, aren't they? And look, you're also getting so many different coloured threads. Oh, you've actually got even more cords than the colours that are on here. I've got pinks in here and greens and different shades of blue. That's a nice colour. Right, okay, you also get the storage box. All of the rounds. Today, last few opportunities on this. How many chances left? 6. 6 left, this is it. Right, are you ready? Graphics coming live. You get the box as well. Auction is open. Get involved. The last 6. Oh, they're yellow mookites. It says on my graphics yellow mookite. Oh, my word. Right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, we're going very, very low. Very, very low. Phone eyes are lit up. There's only 6. Who's going to be fastest figures first? Bearing in mind, look, you're getting 7 strands. Aquamarine. Look at your amethyst quality. They're lovely quality stones as well. Lapis, green aventurine, your jasper. I like the fact that this storage box, you can actually take these sections out. I mean, this storage box surely is a tenner on its own. You can shift it along, you can move them however large you want, depending on what you're storing. £10 a strand, everything else for free. How about that? That is amazing value. These as well are great sizes, really lovely size rounds. Woo! Loads of you there. Karen Maker, Marilyn, Susan, Jacqueline, Sarah, Surrey, Wendy, Catherine Maker, Margaret. You're all going to get this. Well, actually, no, you're not. There's going to be people missing out. We're going lower. Best thing about this, we were never closing at $69.99. We're already at £10 a strand and everything else is for free. Oh, hang on, I told a lie. A good lie, though. There's not 6, there's 8 strands in here. Oh, look at that. Oh, sorry, 6 in quantity. There's 6 left now. There were 8 in quantity. Good luck. Lisa's there. Northamptonshire's there. Shirley's there. Oh, dear. They're going to sell out. 30-day money-back guarantee. They're about to go. $49.99. That is a lot for your money. Bear in mind, how much have you paid for those Buddha heads in the past? That is so good anyway, isn't it? $49.99. Huge goodie box. Chakra colours. Beautiful Buddhas as well. 1 left. Angela, Lisa, Northamptonshire. There's so many of you who are going to need to go on the wish list for that. Keep going through. Remember, your split payment option is just $24.99. Now, because it's very, very busy, I just want to remind everybody about the hematite. We're going to do what we like to call a price crunch. So these had only just started, only just came into stock literally a week or so ago. Every single one of them came to air as a top deal of the day at £10 each. Had a meeting with Wayne. We've decided to do something really special as it's Saturday. Saturday, lovely morning. We're going to do something unbelievable on this. That's one of the bundles there that's coming up. We've also got the blue and the purple. We've got the gunmetal grey and the gold. I love that combo. Good choice of pairing up as well. They're really lovely together. All of Thursday, Ross spent his day off, by the way, he just wants to add, putting these together for you. So stay tuned. This is going to be amazing. We're crunching the numbers. 9 o'clock on the dot. Stay tuned for that. What are these, by the way? Coming up with the deal of the day, with the Zavarites. Oh, my word. Are those Zavarites in there, then? This is just what I was talking about. You know, when you think of Rhonda Faber Green and they do the, you know, the signature piece of Zavarite, the little identity signature, that's just like what I'm talking about. They look amazing. Did you see Adam then in the reflection? Oh, you were smiling. I saw you then. Do you know what else we need to say, by the way? Jade. Big announcement. Big announcement on the Jade. Right, so this is coming up later on in the 12 o'clock show. It is 148 carats of Burmese jade. 8:30, we're opening pre-orders for it. You can shop ahead. Now, you've got one of the biggest quantities I've ever seen on jade with this. I can't believe the chances that we're going to open up for you. So that indicates to me that Ross is going to do something brilliant on price. That's coming up at 12 o'clock, but definitely get ahead. 8:30, we'll put it on pre-order. Right, if you got the last auction, the early bird class, by the way, is on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. There's loads of people very savvy getting those already. Did you get the bead box? If you missed out on the bead box and you love Buddhas, you love chakras, look at this. This is the coolest little Buddha head I've ever seen. Very limited. Right, the last one sold out. Look at him, he's so happy. And it's 95 sterling silver. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Now, look, the bail is a really lovely size, so you can fit a nice chunky chain through there. That is weighty. Let me turn it around so you can see. It's not hollowed out. It's solid sterling silver. Beautiful detail on this one. So your Buddha face is going very, very low. Last chances on this one. Sterling silver. 12 by 17 millimetre, great size charm or pendant. Straight to it to make it fair for everybody. Best of luck on this one. Oh, he's so cute. $9.99. $9.99. Jacqueline, Anne, Christy, Jennifer, they're going. This is it, last of stock. Maggie, well done everybody involved. Shirley's back in as well. Has the bead box sold out now? Yeah, gone, long gone. 6 of these left, $9.99. And actually, do you know what? Yeah, I think this is going to go as well. We've got Paula there, Shirley there, London there. It's a tenner for sterling silver. It's a Buddha. Oh, what would you put this with? Would you put this onto use it as a pendant, or would you use it as a charm? That's brilliant, isn't it? Just 2 remaining. Cumbria, Brian's now there. Paula, there's 2 remaining. You can still do it. Should we do another text topic? Because they don't like Ross's text topic. Can we think of another one? Oh, you've done that one before. What's the most famous film you've never seen? Okay, The Goonies. I've never seen The Goonies. I've never seen The Godfather. You've not seen The Goonies either, Adam? Oh, I'm so pleased. Oh, none of us have seen The Goonies. Oh, everyone is always really disappointed in me when I say I've not seen The Goonies. Yeah, I think it's because we're too young, yeah. We'll take that, Ross, you're not the youngest here, no. I actually think you're the oldest here. You are though, aren't you? Or Lucy. How old's Lucy now? No, I think Lucy might be a couple of months older than me, you see. I'm older than you. Are you older than Ross? No. No. Adam. Adam is the oldest then. How old are you then, Adam? 34. Oh, okay, 34. Still young. Young at heart, aren't you? 140 carats of Amazonite. Oh, here you go. Morning all. I've never seen the film Titanic. Sorry, I just even dropped the Amazonite for that. Oh, what? Margaret, please watch it this afternoon. It's only if you move for a cry. I can't give you a spoiler of what happens at the end, but it's quite sad. It is sad. But it's, no, I'm not telling you no spoilers. I'm not telling you what happens to the ship, but don't Google it. Don't Google Titanic because you'll find out what happens at the end of the film. But it's really good. I just love Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, gorgeous. We're talking about the most famous films we've never seen. $9.99, 8mm rounds. Oh my word, they are huge, aren't they? And just got back off my holidays, and this is exactly the colour of jewellery that just makes you want to go again. This is Peruvian Amazonite. It was a lovely holiday, thank you. Oh yeah, do you know what? When we went out into restaurants, we had to show our vaccine pass. But yeah, that was to Tenerife. Other than that, it was brilliant. It was really lovely. I felt really safe, and it was fine on the plane. Yeah. Oh, we were really jammy with the weather. It was lovely weather. Can't you tell? Look at my glowing tan. Not one person has commented on my tan. It's making me, I think. No, you don't think I'm tanned, do you? I am. 140 carats. Anna just said, I've got the skin of a newborn fish, it's fine. I've never seen a newborn fish. Are they quite pale? I'm presuming they're quite pale. Okay, the box clasp is already flying out pre-order. We're 4 minutes away from the sterling silver. In fact, oh, we might make you wait an extra 5 minutes. He says, I want to make sure everybody's aware this is coming up. We're going to give you a chance to get involved. So, if you want to jump to the website, JewelleryMaker.com, you can see these on pre-order. Is the price set on the website? There is a price set on the website, and I've got a feeling this is why it's flying out. Okay, let's have a look at it. JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. If you scroll down... Oh, by the way, you can send in all your messages there on the right-hand side, all the most famous films that you've never seen. Hi, Vix. What's the most famous film you've never seen? Oh, what's going on with your capital locks? I've never seen any film. And then you just click send, and that will go straight through to my producer in the gallery. Okay. I have no idea. For the two, remember, what about, like, I don't know, £10 each, £20 for the two? £19.99? Okay, if you click on the right-hand side, you'll see the pre-order. Here's a tease, isn't it? Here we go. There's the hematites as well. Look on the left-hand side, though. There's your box clasps. The price is set... for both of them? No, that has got to be wrong. Both sterling silver box clasps. Right, go for it. You can get them. The price is set. You can get these in 5 minutes' time. We're going to auction them. Sterling silver. It's not base metal. Gosh, that is good. I'll give you one more quick flash of the price. There you go, 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 go. That's it. Move on, move on. We've all seen it. That is ridiculous, isn't it, Adam? I'm not even saying it. If you saw it, you know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. Right, look at these. Green Adventurines. They are huge. Well, there you go, Ross. That is prime position. If you know, you know. I'm not sharing it just yet. I'm not sharing the information. If you were in the kitchen and you heard me saying, if you know, you know, you've got to head to the website to have a look. 680 carats. These are massive, and they are ridiculously affordable today. Gosh, that is good. Right, not a film. I've never watched Game of Thrones. Okay, Hazel. I'm with you. I'm not either. Do you know why it is? They're saying, do you know what? That's all right. It's all right. They've all watched it. The problem is that I feel like, Hazel, if I start now, I've got to commit like 8 months of my life to it. It's a real long series, and I've just got to commit. Just got to commit. I thought lockdown would have been the perfect time to watch it, and I just never got round to it because it was such lovely weather. I was outside. Right. Oh, yeah, and then I had a baby, and now I don't have time to watch Game of Thrones. But I haven't watched it yet. Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones, these are all series that I need to watch. Do you rate Breaking Bad over Game of Thrones? Yeah, they all do. Right, have a look at this. I do sometimes pretend that I've watched Game of Thrones to just be in with the clique. I've like researched some of their names. Have you watched Game of Thrones? Yeah. So I can't get away with, you know, just pretending I've watched it. Yeah. It was a global phenomenon, wasn't it? It was like Harry Potter, wasn't it? I love Harry Potter. You've never seen Harry Potter?
Literally just watched them for the first time recently.
They're brilliant. They're not just for children. They're great, aren't they? Adam loved it. 8 carats. Oh, my word. Right, can I just say, we've got, in this new studio, so many more lights than we had in the old studio. And look, they are still absolutely singing, aren't they? These stones are brilliant. Oh, everyone's loving this text topic, Ross. Brenda said, I live in Scotland and I've never watched Braveheart. Brenda, what are you doing? You live in Scotland and you've not watched it. Do you know what? You're all making me feel like I don't watch enough films. I love watching films, and I've never seen any of these. Braveheart, though, yeah, you got to watch it. 1999. The great thing is nowadays, it's a lot. It's a lot easier to watch films, isn't it? A lot quicker. You don't have to sort through all your DVDs. You don't have to go to the video shop. It's a lot easier. Oh, yeah, that's Liam's favourite text topic, is where's the weirdest place you've had a kiss? And he said, do you know what he said the other day? He says, oh, Claire McDonald's is Five Guys. And I was like, oh, at the restaurant, Five Guys. And he was like, oh, no, I don't mean Five Guys. I mean 5 ways, the roundabout. I was like, how have you got Five Guys confused with the roundabout 5 ways? Very pleased to say I've never seen E.T. Also, the Goonies, yeah, me neither. You've got to watch E.T. That's a classic, isn't it? Oh, that is a classic. Are you still doing the spaces at 9 o'clock as advertised? What spaces are advertised? Oh, it's the kids. Yes. They're coming up at 9 o'clock after the Hematite. We've got Laura Binding joining us. What we'll do for you is we'll put them on pre-order. How do you fancy that? I'll show you them. Yeah. Cheers, my dears. Oh, hang on. I've actually got them here. Oh. Look at these. Oh, my word. Good choice. They are beautiful. Are you going to put these on pre-order, Ross? Look at them. I love how that silver work is just, oh my word, they're amazing. Right, so there's 2 different designs. Oh, there's in fact 3. Maybe there's 2 and then there's, are they in different kits or are they individually? There's 3, there is 3. Look at these. Oh, and the movement is going to give you that sort of optical illusion, isn't it? Ooh, okay, now they are on pre-order, but they're quite limited for kits. I'll show you the 3rd ones as well, just because I've shown you the 2. And then I'll show you what Laura's done with them, if you'd like. They're all on pre-order. These are the 3rd ones, the highly polished. Where's Adam? Oh, no, we can't see you, Ad. Instead of Lucy, do you mean? And then, sorry, my bad. Let me show you these that Laura's made. Oh, this is what's great. We're going to talk right back to basics. Stretchy bracelets, crimp beads, crimp covers, what to do. I know a lot of people on the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page. They're brilliant, aren't they? Just spaces. They look great, just as bracelets. Now, ignore the price on pre-order because we're actually going to smash that price. I'll give you a little look. There you go, £56.96, but we're actually going to smash the price. Don't worry, 118, it's not going to be 121 either. We've got the Hematite. You can shop ahead on those. They're going to an unbelievable price. And then, are you ready? If you know, you know, you're going to get another sneaky peek to have a look. In 5 minutes' time, pre-order the clasps. There they are. Oh, my word. I actually feel really silly now because I guess £20. I feel like because I've been here more and more recently, I'm more in the loop of the pricing, and now I couldn't be farther from the. I couldn't be further from it. Okay. Yeah, that was embarrassing. Sorry. I bet everyone at home was like laughing at me. £20 for it. No, I'm sure you agree. At £20, £18 for 2 sterling silver box clasps. I'm going by as well what I saw yesterday. We had a sterling silver box clasp that sold out. Right, have a look at this. This is natural Madagascan ruby. Ooh. Aren't they amazing? My friends were so mad on it at school, they'd quote, but I've not watched Hot Fuzz. Go on, what quotes are from Hot Fuzz then? What quotes would your friends have done? Ross says it's a rubbish film. You're not missing anything, don't you worry. Who are the pair of them? Who's the stars of Hot Fuzz? Simon Frost. Morning all. I've never seen The Godfather. Never seen Apocalypse Now. Is that the film? Apocalypse Now. To the end, despite watching it 9 times. Maggie, what's happened by the end? You've fallen asleep every time. Or if you just gone, oh, I'm bored now, that's it. Okay, Apocalypse Now, Ross is saying, watch to the end. Give it, for the 10th go, watch it to the end. Maybe just start it, like, 30 minutes from the end. Surely you know the beginning really well now. 9 times, word for word. But then you don't know what happens at the end. So, yeah, maybe just start it, like, near the end. If you've watched it 9 times, then you must like some of it, Maggie. Oh, Debbie, Ross is really disappointed in you. This is one of Ross's favourite ever films. He's going to bring it live in a minute. Okay, 1999, it is. These are natural, look at the size of them. I'd restrand it as it is with those gorgeous gold spacer beads. And then with maybe, 1999, that is fantastic. Here you go, let's see Debbie's message. Clockwork on orange. I've not seen that either as well. But I have dressed as the Clockwork Orange for Halloween once, but I've never seen the film. It's a good fancy dress, isn't it, Clockwork Orange? Debbie, Ross is very disappointed with you because that is his favourite film. That is one of his favourite films. So yeah, definitely watch it, he's recommending. I've got another ruby here. These are microfaceted, aren't they? Not just any ruby. When you start to talk about different locations in the world of gemstones, it can really make a massive difference in terms of value and price. For example, if I'm bringing you sapphires from Kashmir, you're going to know about it. If we're bringing you stones like Colombian emerald, or we were talking about Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We can bring you turquoise, can't bring you Sleeping Beauty. This is something that I was told that about 10 years ago I would never get the chance to present. I cannot believe you can make jewellery with Burmese magok ruby. The fact that we have this stone is actually ridiculous. 12 carats, 2mm, faceted rounds, 12 carats of Burmese magok ruby. When you're talking about stones from Burma at the moment, of course, with everything that's going on in the world, we're really struggling to get any stones from Burma. It's obviously one of the most impressive rubies, and it is without doubt one of the most coveted and the most expensive in the world. If you hear about upward auctions, rubies that are selling in upward auctions, this is the name that I always hear about. The ones that fetch the biggest prices at Christie's and Sotheby's are Burmese, magok in particular. I can't believe you're getting, look, a 12-carat parcel in this envelope. Imagine all of these loose in an envelope. Here you go, give us a tenner for it. I would be like, hang on, are you actually having a laugh? And I'll give them, a tenner, and they go, here's a penny bet, you can have, here's the change. That is actually ridiculous. Hi, Vicky and team. I've never seen the film Green Mile. Right, Adam's saying get on it tonight. I've seen bits of it. I've never watched it all the way through. Yeah, I don't know. Is it a good one, though? Is Tom Hanks in it? Oh, I've not seen that one, no. I'm thinking Green Mile. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of 8 Mile with Eminem. I'm thinking of, Eminem one. No, I love Tom Hanks, so yeah. I will definitely watch that one. Judith, Kim, Maeve, Helen. Okay, my mission today is watch it to the end. Also, never seen Mad Max. Maggie, get on it. You've got to do it. Apocalypse Now. No, Mad Max. Any of us seen Mad Max? Yeah, Adam seen it? No, Ross and Ad in the gallery haven't. I'm so pleased that we're all on board with the same ones all today. We're all quite in sync, aren't we? We've all seen and not seen the majority of the same films, haven't we? Right, my favourite ever film is Ghost. Has anybody not seen Ghost? Oh, it's a lovely film. A lovely film. I just love Patrick Swayze. Right, Richard's got 3 of these. Kim's got 2. This is a true collector's piece. Grab it. Can I just show you pre-order again? I know I sound like a broken record, and I'm sorry that it's slightly later than advertised, but there's a lot of people asking about it. Excuse me. Right. Jaws. Have you seen Jaws? There it is. $8.99. Oh. Sorry, I said it out loud. I got too excited with the Jaws soundtrack in my ear. Okay, the problem is they're going to fly it now. We're going to have to do it soon. Now I've said the price on air, we're going to have to actually do it soon because they're going to all sell. Now, are these loose gemstones? Can I just say, Lucy, have you put this in this position? Look at this! It's a flower. I thought Lucy has got, all the time in the world this morning, obviously, hasn't she? Do you know who would have done that? Dan. Yeah, our new floor manager is great. He's amazing. Most senior floor manager, isn't he? That's it. This is, oh, hang on. No, it is a larkspur flower. I just thought, oh gosh, you've got marquise cuts in here and around and somebody's decided to put a flower. Look at the colour. Dearie me, that is really good quality, isn't it? A little bit of heat, that's it. The quality is amazing. OMG, I've never seen Jaws either. You've got to get on watching Jaws just for the awful special effects. Awful special effects. You realise how far we've come in the world of special effects when you watch Jaws. Really? He only watched about 3 years ago and he really was scared when he saw that shark. He proper jumped. He hasn't had a bath since. Oh dear. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Are you ready? I've never even seen this before. Really nice. Okay, so $11.99 for all of those tanzanite. You're becoming a collector of beautiful tanzanite. Have you heard the latest from Tucson as well? £11.99 for 84 points. You've got 5 marquise cuts and you're around. Oh, Gone with the Wind. Oh, I love Gone with the Wind. And Green Mile is fantastic. Okay, Kathy. Have you watched all of Tom Hanks' films? Name a Tom Hanks film you've never watched. Never watched any of the Rocky movies, said Sophia. Rocky is the... Oh, not dun 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 dun. That's James Bond. What's the Rocky music theme tune? That's going to really irritate me. Is it Eye of the Tiger? Is it Eye of the Tiger in the gallery? I think it is. Yeah, yeah. No, I've not seen that one either. I've not seen that either, Sophia. I've realised I've not watched enough movies. I need to go home and have a nice movie afternoon. Right. We're going to do the silver clasp in one auction. One more. I've got the aquamarine. I've got the aquamarine. And I've also got these. What are these? Is this meteorite? Okay, in one auction. Warning, warning, warning. The clasp is coming up. Early bird special next after these. I find this just so cool. Do you? What a great gift for somebody. And, I mean, you could set them similar settings to what I've got the ring. So you could actually set these into jewellery. We're going to learn how to do a real simple sort of wire cage setting with Laura later on. So definitely stay tuned if you get these, if you want to wear meteorites. That's so cool, isn't it? Right, just preparing myself for the early bird special. So excited. Right, 25 carats. These are meteorites found in Argentina and out of this world. I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? The Space Jam. Do you know, last year, speaking of Tom Hanks, do you know Tom Hanks, a couple of facts, he collects typewriters. Oh, how did you all know that? That's so weird. Is that just like a fun fact? That was a quiz question. £6.99, that's it. That was all I wanted to say. Sorry, fun fact about Tom Hanks, did you know? He collects typewriters. Oh, that was the reaction I was expecting. Really? Yeah. I wonder why he does that. I know that's really interesting, isn't it? I'm going to remember that that would be a really good quiz question, wouldn't it, actually? It's good to add that. One day, I hope there's a quiz where that comes up, because now you know the answer and you'll thank me. 25 carats for £6.99. We've had this conversation before, then, because you've told me that. I'm sure before that he buys a coffee machine for every new president that comes into the White House. Yeah, tell me that. Do you know how I knew this? Is because I did a lot of research on Tom Hanks when... No, I have a good story. No, I have a good story, Ross. Don't mock me. not this New Year's Eve or the year before, actually, because that was a strange one, wasn't it? The one before that, I had audience tickets for the Graham Norton show on New Year's Eve, and it was Tom Hanks, Anthony Joshua, and they said, you've got a chance as it's New Year's Eve to ask any questions. I was like, oh, I've got to ask questions to Tom Hanks, so I Googled so much about him. But no, I never got the chance to ask him a question live. It was a shame. But I now have learned loads of fun facts about him for quiz questions, which is great. Anyway, are we ready for this? The moment we've all been waiting for. Well done if you've got a head-on pre-order, because you can sit back, relax and enjoy the rest of this auction. If you haven't, get on the phone line now. It's the most amazing sterling silver clasp early bird. Ross, is that the first time you've heard our new video? It's a lovely song as well, isn't it? Ooh, ooh. They didn't ask me to do the backing vocals for it, but it's lovely. Ooh. I did beg them. I said, look, if you're doing it, please, can I do it? And I think they got Michael Wolff on it instead, didn't they? Oh, dear. Right. Are we ready? Sterling silver. I'm so pleased that we've got 300 of these, because we're going to need them. Well, I say we have 300. We had. Past tense. 105 have gone since we put them on pre-order. Thank you for getting ahead. I'm not surprised. Can I just say, right, let's just go back. These are solid sterling silver. You'll get it. Can I just show you? Look, they're chunky. They're not flimsy. They're not hollowed out. The one thing, obviously, that you want from a clasp is for them to be really nice and secure, and they are. You've got the little button on the side there that you press in, and they're lovely and secure. They've got beautiful detail. They're solid sterling silver with all of this filigree work on. And we're going to take them to the most amazing, amazing price. So I guessed earlier on, based on sterling silver prices that I know, how much you pay for these. Well, let's face it, they're not just functional, they're really beautiful as well. So if you were to have a lovely pearl necklace, you could have this sort of set just under, you could have it at the side under your collarbone, to the side, you could have it at the front of the necklace. It doesn't need to just be a function that sits at the back that nobody sees. It's really aesthetically pleasing as well. So with everything I know about silver and the prices that we do clasps normally, I was thinking, we're talking £10 a clasp, surely, £20. The grams, the design. If you added that to a piece of jewellery, that is really going to elevate your jewellery, isn't it? That is going to really mean that the price is going to is going to be up, isn't it? Look at that. It is highly polished, beautiful detail, and we're about to open the auction. I'm thinking later on, we've got the really lovely special spacer beads coming up in Laura Binding's show. And these will look really, really nice with those as well. The pearls in the kit are going to be amazing. Right, are we ready? We've got over 100 of you already involved. Well done, everybody. And there's already, again, 100 of you have got it in your basket. I'm so pleased that we had 300 of these, because this is going to be wild. You have got 2 sterling silver clasps. Can I show you the price that you're not paying? I want to show you where we could be for class like this. It is an early bird special. We promised we're going to do something brilliant. Claire's got 3 of these. Liz has got 2. We've got Maker in Somerset. In fact, loads of you multi-buying. Maker's got 5 of these. 8. What? Ross. You said that we were going to a price you're not paying. You're not? No. You said the price was on your screen. Oh, I did not say that. This is a game changer. I said the price was set on the website and we were all happy at £8.99. Minute clock. We're going lower. Oh, we're going to need 500 of these. We are going to need 800 of these. If you want more, now we've got Tyne & Ware just come in and bought 5. Marley in Arizona just bought 4 of these. Now is your chance to multi-buy. You are getting 2. Where on earth are you going? How can we take anything off this? Even if this were, right, 20 pence off, this would be ridiculous. Just take your opportunity, because these are going to sell out any second. They will sell out as soon as we drop that price, is my prediction. We've got 30 seconds, and we're dropping the price for today's early bird special. Get ahead of the queue. There are queues, in fact, actually. You're not going to be waiting too long, fingers crossed. If you can jump on the app or the web, that is definitely going to be your quickest and easiest way to secure these. We have got 127 left. Can I show you? In 12 seconds, we're going lower. It is very, very busy, and we haven't got to the prize. Well, and Janet, welcome. Maker in Surrey. Mary, you're there. Murray. Merseyside just bought 4. This is going to be amazing. 117 remaining, but watch that quantity move. 7.49 for both of these. Not pence off. That is another massive, massive saving. Bearing in mind, I can't believe I guessed £20 now. I feel a bit silly. I was thinking £10 each, based on prices that we normally do box clasps. Remember, these aren't just spacers, they are functional as well. These are absolutely brilliant to be able to use with your pearls. These are going to be lovely to use with any of your high-end gemstones that you just want to elevate. Then this is absolutely perfect. Right, these are going to sell out any second now. Really lovely and secure, just £7.49. They're going to sell out, 46 chances remaining. Well done, everybody. If you've got them in your basket and you haven't yet checked out, this is your chance. Heather's there, Ivory's there, Pat's there, Gwyneth, Cynthia, Margaret, Glynis, Glenn. Woo, woo. What an amazing way of owning sterling silver. Let's look at the quantity on screen. We're now down to just 8 chances. Amanda's just bought 7 of these. Remember, you're getting 2 for £7.49. Anybody who's just tuning in with us, if you love a bit of a price crunch like we've just done, we are going to do the most amazing hematite auctions at 9 o'clock. Wall of Fame coming up. Then at 9 o'clock, we're going to do... I'm going to say something I have personally never done before. When we have bought in a brand new item, it is set at a price, and of course we honour that when we come on air. We're actually going to go lower on hematite that has only just really launched. We had a special meeting with Wayne. Shop ahead on pre-order because that is brilliant. Well done, everybody who got those sterling silver clasps. They were brilliant. Karen said, I thought Jade was going on pre-order at 8:30. Ross, what are you playing at? He said, okay, sorry. This is about to go on pre-order for you now. It is 10 millimetres, 8 millimetres, 6 millimetres, beautiful jades all the way around. I mean, this is a necklace that the team have pearl knotted for you with a red thread. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Okay, are we ready, everybody? In 3, 2, 1. Ross, go for it. He's putting it on pre-order now. If you do want to make the most of it, coming up at 12 o'clock today, midday, lunchtime deal. The price on this strand is absolutely brilliant. We've never had them in these sizes. This graduation. This is brilliant. It's unbelievable price as well. Have a look at tomorrow's early bird. And then we're going to be coming back with the Wall of Fame. Hello, everybody who sent in their entries. Thank you so much for your input. I love the interactivity of Jewellery Maker. It's brilliant to be able to share all your makes and, of course, be entered into a prize draw. It's always a bonus, isn't it? So we've got loads of entries to get through this morning, so I better get a rocking and a rolling. Right, first entry is lovely Emma. Hi, Emma Wyatt, entry number 227. Hello, everybody. I've not entered the Wall of Fame in a while, but I thought I would share my latest make. This is amazing. It features chalcedony. That is absolutely gorgeous. That I bought from JM a long time ago. I've not seen chalcedony like that for a long time. It's a puffy pear, and it sits perfectly in the square wire prong setting. Good luck to everybody in the drawer. That's from Emma in Norwich. Emma, it looks like an aquapraise. It's amazing. Jan, yours is up next. Hi, chaps and chapesses, she's put. I know it's been an awfully long time since I posted anything, but here is what I've been up to over the last couple of days. And yes, I used all the strands. Oh, wow. I love the minimal glamour of these makes. So simple, but so effective. Everything from JM, including clasps and beading wire. Lovely Jan. Oh, brilliant. Chakra colours. I love the charms as well. Really nice. Christine, your entry going into the drawer, Jan. Christine up next, 229. Hello. This week's entry. Oh. We've got Grandidierite, Christine, coming up later on today, at 3 o'clock today. This week's entry is a Grandidierite set. Wow. I used one of the beautiful box chains and joined one to the Grandidierite slider bracelets, using even more Grandidierite. Very indulgent indeed. Thank you, JM, for introducing me into this beautiful gemstone. It's coming up at 3 o'clock for anybody who loves that stone as well. Yvonne has sent in an entry. Hello all to JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a graduated kiss-cross necklace with stations using 12, 8, 6 and 4mm picture jaspers. That's lovely, isn't it? I've never seen it with the rounds as well. And I must say, great photograph. Really lovely photograph. Very tranquil. Namaste, namaste. Hello, Erica. Hi, all. I've made these with Alison Tarry's kit. I absolutely love the tiger's eye. Hope everybody is well and good luck to all. Oh, they're cool, aren't they? They're like little mini donuts, aren't they? With the Mobius links. Mobius links. I'd even looked round to Laura Biding for approval that I knew that they were Mobius links. Jane's next. Thank you, Erica. Your entry goes up into the drawer. Right, I made from JM organza, ribbon ore and elastic. We need to get you on Sewing Street as well. These are brilliant. It was only when I started to hand sew that you realise how bad you become at sewing, and I blame my age. Don't be stupid. Maybe one of the Barbies will get a whole outfit one day, she's put. Yeah, well, she's got a petticoat, hasn't she? She needs some underpants, I think, doesn't she, Jane? Right, start watching some Sewing Street and we'll help you with your hand sewing, Jane. Sean's up next at 233. That was you, Adam. This is the second time I've made this necklace from tuition by the amazing Rachel Norris, but this time I wanted to use silver. So I made this from tarnish-resistant silver-plated copper wire, seed beads and stunning Amazonite. All my stash from JM. The crystals come from my collection. Rachel is total inspiration and her creations are simply divine. Thank you for the fabulous offers and demos. For love and hugs from Sean. That is spectacular. So much time gone into that. Good luck in the draw, Sean. That is incredible. Okay, it's time. We are literally minutes away from doing the ultimate producer loophole, number crunch, going to the most amazing price on the hematites. Spacer beads then coming up with Laura Binding. Brilliant kits, going back to basics for jewellery makers who are just joining us. They're on pre-order, by the way. If you saw how wild the spacer beads, the box clasps were, I think we're going to recreate that with these hematite auctions, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Monday morning is looking amazing on Jewellery Maker. We're joined by Claire McDonald and she's going to be showing us a brilliant masterclass on wrap-tight settings with stunning heart-shaped gemstones. Your deal of the day is the most wonderful selection of London Blue Topaz loose stones. We've got rosary linking with jade and amber coming up in the 11 and 12 o'clock. It's all about tanzanite. We'll see you on Monday morning.
Hello, welcome back. Amazing day today lined up for you. In fact, whole weekend that's going to be fantastic. Before we get into our hematites, which I know loads of you are waiting for, at 12 o'clock today, graduated Type A natural Burmese jade, 6mm, 8mm and 10mm sizes. I don't know if we've ever done, you know, like a graduated strand. It's absolutely gorgeous, 100% natural. It is on pre-order. Well done on reserving your place because that is going to be a busy, busy auction at 12 o'clock. 148 carat. Your item code is VDPO53. VDPO53, one of the biggest quantities I've ever seen on Type A jadeite. And I've not seen, you know, a graduated strand like that before, so that's going to be really, really, really exciting. Okay. It's time. I've spoken about this recently over the last few months, where I've noticed our producers who have found a loophole in the system. And basically, every single item comes in with its guide price, its cost price, obviously, and how much it's going on air for, with an item code. So they have an item code, and that's what it goes into the system, and that's what the producers do on air. Every now and then, a loophole that I always talk about is that if a producer creates a bundle, they put items together, which creates a new item code number. Therefore, all the prices are sort of, you know, up to the producer then. So that is a loophole. This is a price crunch. So these were all individual strands. They launched literally a couple of weeks ago. They were, I think, even a deal of the day. They were absolutely amazing, massive quantity, really beautiful colours, hematites, which we all know and absolutely love. You've got these beautiful, beautiful shapes, and all sold. This one, £10. This one was £10. You're getting the sort of the gist. This is £10. This one, £10. Every single one of these sold individually at £10. Those golds are amazing. They're hematites, they're coated in these amazing metallic colours, they're beautiful bicone shapes, they're really nice long strands, and they all sold for £10 each. Ross, what then happened? Because I know that you've been having meetings with Wayne, haven't you? And Wayne has sort of taken the hit on this himself. So it's not very often, Wayne well, Wayne is rarely wrong. Oh, he's rarely wrong. But it's very, very rare that he will admit that he's wrong. And him and Ross have managed to sort of come to a negotiation where they're going to do something special today. So if you bought all 8 last week, it will have cost you £80. They're £10. £10, £10. This one closed at £10. This one sold at £10. This one sold at £10. This one, if you bought them all, would have cost you £70. This would have cost you £80 to get the whole set. So they were all £10. Now, Wayne and Ross had a meeting. Ross spent Thursday bundling them up. We found a loophole. We found a way to get them into your collection for an absolute cut, an absolute close-out price. So we've put them into 2s. And we've generated new item codes, and we are going to do something spectacular. £20 this would have cost you before. £20 this would have cost you. I have no idea where to start. Do you want to start with this one? Look at it, look at it. These are amazing. I love the coating, I love the colours, I love the bicone shape. They are so, so sparkly. Now, coming up this hour, by the way, don't forget we've got kits with Laura binding. Are you all set up over there, Laura? Hi, Laura.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Very good, very good. Now, I know that you've been looking lots and speaking to lots of people on workshops who are saying they want to go back to basics and see lots of, you know, techniques that we can use as new jewellery makers as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we do forget sometimes, you know, we're always encouraging new starters and new beginners, but we always forget about going back to those basics, how to do a stretchy bracelet, how to crimp a crimp bead, so, and also the design element of it as well. So we're going to look at all of that.
Now, this is going to be perfect to go hand in hand with what we're doing with Laura today, actually, because these are going to be so affordable. You're going to be able to get both in your stash, so you're going to be able to use these with lots of different pieces of jewellery, great for stretchy bracelets, and they just look amazing. Right, 3, 2, 1, graphics are live. Put it in your basket now. Did you see what happened with the sterling silver clasps? It's going to be wild. You're getting your black mystic coated colour. Oh, I love these, Laura. Look at the colours on those. And they are gorgeous.
I'm hoping hematite generally has quite a generous drill hole, so the elastic should go through that.
Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They do have a good drill hole.
Yeah, so you're going to get your elastic through that. So that's going to make lovely. Imagine each one of those as a stack of bracelet.
They've got great size drill holes, haven't they?
I've also used these in my chainmail as well before because, again, without looking at this particular strand, but even generally the hematite that we've been doing will go on the jump rings, on like the 7 inner diameter jump rings, and then you can add that into your design as well.
Oh, love it. And they are this beautiful bicone shape, really popular, great for spacers. So let's show you how serious we are with the price on this. First crash, not closing here. This is when we say we mean business. Bearing in mind, these closed and sold at £10 each. We've done it, matched it, $19.99. I tell you, we're not closing there. There is a reason why we've spoken about this from the word go. 65 carats each, 65 carats in each one. Okay, are we ready? Are you ready for your next price crash? 30 centimetre strands, so sparkly. Even if we take £1 off, I tell you what, you're making a great saving. This was a brilliant price anyway. We're going lower. For the 2, here we go. One price. You are getting 2 strands, both these strands. I really hope this means everyone can get, you know, all of the collection, add some really beautiful sparkle to their jewellery for $14.99 for both. Absolutely amazing. £7.50 a strand, amazing deal. You're making a massive £5 saving. Basically, buy one, get one half price, isn't it, by getting it in a bundle? And I love the weight that you have with hematite. Those of you that do seed beading, this is going to give you really lovely weight to your jewellery as well.
It does. It's got like a really lovely feel to it, hasn't it? You know you're wearing your jewellery, and what I love about that is this is quite a delicate size, so you're still going to have that feeling of wearing that jewellery. Again, for me, I'm thinking that would be a lovely sort of rosary link style necklace as well.
Oh, yeah.
Alternating the colours, maybe.
Absolutely. Oh, $14.99 is already a 25% saving. I can see how many of you are on the phone lines and how many of you are multi-buying. The reason that I'm getting a bit excited is because we're going lower. It was never the price. They had a whole meeting and we have done something epic. I said this was going to be a price crunch. How would you like buy one, get one free? I mean, who does that? Bearing in mind, this is just launched recently. We're doing buy one, get one free in 1 minute. In 1 minute, you are going to be able to get both of these for under £10. Right, this is where it's going to open it up to so many people. Kathy, Joy, Kirsty, Barbara, Maker in Wiltshire, Ruby's got 2 already. Come back in, get more. 45 seconds. You're going to get them for £5 a strand, Laura. How good is that?
That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, just that. I mean, look at the sparkle on it. They're beautiful.
Oh,
just that as a neckline piece.
Absolutely. And these look great, just all together on stretches, a stack of bracelets.
Absolutely. And you would get a minimum of 4 bracelets out of that. I mean, imagine just a minimum of 4. So you could stack them up alternately if you wanted. You could give them to friends. That's really, really cool.
Oh, look at this. 10 seconds. If you've just heard, we're going £5 each. Under £10 for the 2. This is ridiculous. Price crunch. Thanks, Wayne, for letting us do this, because this is unheard of. First time I've ever done an auction like this. Double whammy. Buy one, get one free. Maker in Cardiff, Surrey, Nottinghamshire, West Midlands, Yorkshire, Staffordshire, Lincolnshire, Devon, Derbyshire. Kathy Teresa, phone lines have gone wild. If you want it, there you go. £9.99. Buy one, get one free. These were the price each, singularly, literally like a week or so ago. Elizabeth's now where West Midlands is multi-buying. There's loads of you making the most of it. Don't forget, we're doing this 4 times over. We've got 3 more bundles to do. Grab the lot. Have a look on pre-order. You can get the lot on pre-order. £9.99. Charlene, Maker, West Midlands, Janie, Alison, Tia, West Midlands, Cardiff. I'm literally like pacing because I know how many people are already buying this. This is so exciting. Ross. Here he is. Look at him all smug. He is so happy with himself. He is so happy. He's here till 5 o'clock, so he's got to make it exciting all day. He's got to keep you watching all day. Oh, dear, he's got his legs on the desk and everything. He's being very smug. Do you know what? The management who are watching are definitely going to be managing like, excuse me, Ross, take your feet off the desk, please. We're going lower. It was never the price. This is ridiculous. We're at buy one, get one free already. 25% off was amazing. Half price was ridiculous. Nobody is paying this price. We're going lower than what you pay for one. This one was £9.99. This one was £9.99. This is already £9.99. Oh my word, I don't know how to even put this any clearer. This is ridiculous. This is going to be the price for every bundle, by the way, so shop ahead. You can get each of these bundles at this next closing price. Let's make sure they sell out today. Good luck. Clock is in. In 30 seconds or so, we're taking it to the final price. 30 seconds and we're taking it to the final price. Joanna, Lynn, Melanie, Susan, Jenny, Wendy, Susan, Jennifer, Florence, Kathy, Teresa. Check out, check out, check out. This is now going to be the best price hematite I think we've ever done. Hematite, it's gemstone with that amazing weight, with the beautiful metallic colours. The bicones are giving you the flashes of colour and sparkle. The coatings are beautiful. This is going to be ridiculous. I think it's probably the best deal we've ever done on hematite. Right, this is the last chance to get them. You've got to see it to believe it. You've got to be in it to win it. Get ready. $7.99. And look at the quantity. 39 left. That is it. We are done, done, done. Let's wrap this up. The last 35 chances. I don't ever want to, we can't ever bring these back on air. $7.99, 30 seconds. Have you ever seen anything like that?
No, that's incredible. Honestly, if I was sat at home, I was saying this yesterday to the ladies, I've been on a bit of a splurge lately.
Oh, I saw you.
And they're like, yeah, they keep outing you on JM. I'm like, they need to stop doing that. But that black strand for me, I keep looking at it and I love the idea of a large pearl in the middle of it as a neckline piece.
Yes.
I just think that would look really, really, you know, really beautiful.
Yeah, well, now at these prices, you could think about, you know, multi-buying or indulging and having them as spacers.
Oh, absolutely.
Having them for stackers. If you're making to sell, these are really, really great strands to have. Remember, we've got the gold and the gunmetal grey. We've got the blue and the purple. We've got the mystic coating as well, bundle. You know what you're paying. It's £4 a strand. I can't actually believe I'm saying that. Can we keep this on the down low, please? Because, yeah, other people are going to get jealous that we get to do this, Ross, aren't they? This is ridiculous. Just so you know, all of these strands are going to be at $7.99. The bundles are all going to be at $7.99. It's just because, as I said, Ross is here until 5 o'clock. I've got a feeling, Ross, you've peaked. Is it till 5 o'clock? He peaked in the first hour with those, the sterling silver box cloths, and then these. Oh my word, where can we go from here? Don't forget, we've got the Zavarite still to come. It's the deal of the day. We've got the Jade at 12. Oh, sorry, what's at 3 o'clock? There's something at 3. Grandidierite. So much going on. So much going on. Right, there's literally a handful of those left. If you want it, good luck. Please, can I do this one because this is completely different? I love these together, the blue and purple. Are we ready? We're about to do the same price again. Let's have a look at them. You know where it's going. We'll show you where they've closed out individually and then where we're going today. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. In come your graphics. You can check out now. If you're waiting to get these on the screen, go for it. They're closed at individually £10 a strand, 4mm smooth bicones. I love the shape as well, Laura. Really interesting, isn't it, the bico?
Yeah, absolutely. And they're going to they should lock together lovely as well. And again, I almost want to, like I said, I want to almost rosary link them so they really showcase that that shape. But stack of bracelets. I mean, imagine if you had 4 different colours, just stack a bracelet up. They're going to just look so cool.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, let me do it. Sorry.
Yeah.
So the 2 that we've just done, the 2 that we've got here, maybe space them out with your mystics in between them. For the prices that we're doing, we're better than half price. How cool would they look all stacked up together?
And do you know what? From here, it reminds me of like, you know, like your tennis bracelet or like your cup chain when we did the like Swarovski.
Yeah.
And you had the cup chain kind of look. It has that kind of look to it, but you know, you've got genuine gemstone there.
Oh, wow, this is ridiculous. Such good value. You know where we're going. Already, £10 a strand. 70 carats. For $7.99. We had loads of you checking out on multi-buy when we said it was buy one get one half price at $14.99. I bet you were over the moon when you purchased getting these at $7.99. Problem is now, I don't think we've got enough to go around. 86 was the last quantity I just saw on my screen. We're now less than 70. They're all going $7.99, so shop ahead on the website. Maker in Wiltshire, Emma's there, Maggie, Helen. Aren't you pleased you tuned in this Saturday morning? This is such an amazing deal, and it's one of those that if you blink, you're going to miss it. $7.99, there's 45 remaining. Catherine, Pauline, Andrea, Florence, Susan, Sandra, Helen, Maggie, Kathy, Ruby. Don't worry, we have got the kits and Laura's demos coming up this hour. We're going to move straight over to her after we've done these auctions. Remember, all of them are going to $7.99 if you want to shop ahead on the web, or if you are speaking to the customer service team, just add them to your order. Everybody will pay just $7.99, even if they're higher priced at the moment. the spacer beads that you've got in your show today are beautiful.
They really are. And they're going to work perfectly with these, just to break it up a little bit or to have that focal design. Yeah, we've got loads of spacer beads in these kits.
Brilliant. They will be coming up. They're on pre-order. They've been going on pre-order. You know, the prices aren't the prices that you could see on the website. We're going to go lower as well. It's definitely the day to be involved, and it's only 1p&p across the board. So if you've bought something already, stay with us today. Sylvia, Andrea, Florence, there's loads of you that still need to check out. Best of luck. There's 19 left. There's 117 of you who've got it in your basket. There's definitely going to be people disappointed, unfortunately, but keep going through. You can do it at the moment. There's about 10 left if you want it. Speak to the team. We're leaving them with you because we're aware of time. We're going on to the next Mystic Coating. Oh, I love these. Ross, worked really hard putting together the bundles for you as well, the different colours. The black and gold's almost sold out. Oh, quick for that. That's on pre-order if you want to get ahead. Okay, you've got the Mystic Coated colour and then the Mystic Green. Look at these together. So that's the Mystic Coated and then that's the green with the Mystic Coating. Lovely.
Oh, I love that. It's kind of like it's like an old gold kind of colour, isn't it?
It is actually. Really nice. Look at the phone lines already. There's so many of you got these. You know where we're going. Not closing at $19.99. Can I remind you though, this strand, a couple of weeks ago, $9.99. So we're at that price already. The other strand, the Mystic Coating, just to remind you, again, was $9.99. These individually were both $9.99. Would have cost you £20. Today, both of these, not individually, both of these are $7.99. No-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. 36 remaining. Julie, Reggie, you there? Julie, Emma, well done everybody. Jeanette's got 3. Janet's got 3. Neil and Linda's got 3. Kathy's got 2. Alison's got 3. Multi-buyers in galore for these. Don't forget the black and gold, I think, are about to go. Are you kidding? I love Barry's tea bags. You can only get it in Ireland, can't you? No, you can't get it in normal shops in Coventry. My friend brings it back from Cork for me. Sorry, they're just talking about making a cup of tea. Have you tried Barry's tea before? I
don't like tea.
Oh, you're not a tea person. Oh, yeah, you're a strong black coffee.
Strong black coffee, yeah.
Oh, Barry's tea, though. I've not had Barry's Gold, no. See, you know, people who are like, oh, no, it's all about the Yorkshire tea, it's all about the PG tips. Trust me, have a go with Barry's.
I'm going to have to look now, even though I don't drink it. I'll still have a little look. I'll have a look when I go away later on.
If you could, because I didn't know that you could get any in Coventry. No, it's not £10 a box. Oh, thank you. 16 left. Yes, just for me and you. Because other people don't understand. $7.99. It's if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Ruby, Jennifer, Hazel. Well done, Andrea. Okay, we've got one more bundle to do, but this is going to be on and gone. Who wants the black and gold? Laura, I think this is... Oh, this just reminds me of, like, James Bond. This is just so cool. I don't know why. We were talking about films earlier on. It's just so classic, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, black and gold, you can't go wrong, can you, with black and gold? And again, you've got that sort of, like you say, going out for a few drinks. It's just that luxurious look, isn't it, really,
yeah.
I think?
Great Gatsby. I suppose you don't need to use them together. They're 2 separate strands.
I mean, I'd look at all of these together. I'd want all of them. I'd put them together. I'd break them up. You know, I just think there's so much potential with all of these.
Right, if you want them, you've got to be quick. Ruby already got 3. Kathy got 2 on pre-order. Janet got 3 on pre-order. It's not $19.99. We're straight down. Final price, $7.99. 2 Bicomb bundles. Jean, you're there. Lynn, Hazel, Florence, Sally, Karen, Jenny. Greater London's got 2. Alison's got 3. Gosh, they are amazing, aren't they? Last of stock. How many have we got left, Ross? 29. 29 chances. $7.99. Hi, Rachel, Wendy, Jean. They are lovely. Just look at the metallic sparkle. And I said this earlier on, they've got great weight to them, so you can feel the luxury.
And the thing is, considering it's not a faceted gemstone, they're smooth, they've got so much sparkle to them, honestly.
They really do.
Like from across here and looking at the screen, they just look like they've been faceted. You have to keep looking at them, and that's just a smooth polish.
Gosh, yeah, it's like black diamond luster, isn't
Yeah.
it? Brilliant. £7.99. Right, Ross and I are back, by the way, tomorrow morning, and oh, do you know, he keeps messaging me because I thought I was on with him the other day, and we had a bit of me and Wade had a bit of a falling out, so I said, I'm not doing it. No, I'm only joking. It was, we had a bit of a mess up with the dates. But I'm doing Saturday, well, today and tomorrow now instead. And Mark Smith was messaging me, and we're so excited to do our show together tomorrow. So it's Hematite at 9 o'clock tomorrow. If you love Hematite, tune in this time tomorrow because the kits with Mark are absolutely amazing. In fact, have a look at this.
You know I can't keep a secret. Join me this Sunday, the 6th of February, when I'm going to be launching 3 incredible hematite kits consisting of hearts, Buddhas and Hamza hands. Here's a little sneak peek. So that's Sunday morning, the 6th of February. You won't want to miss these.
Oh, I'm so sorry that we're slightly later than advertised for the masterclass, but hello, Laura. Again.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
So I know that we spoke about this before the show, but you've been looking on the jewellery, share your makes page, doing workshops as well. Feedback from viewers is that a lot of people want to see, you know, back to basics. We're all guilty of it. I think we all presume that everybody's been watching for years and years.
Yeah.
But we do have a lot of people joining us still every single day, don't we?
Yeah, and again, it's the new year. I know we're in February already, which is just
weird.
Who knows how? But you know, there are people, new year, new hobby, and so yeah, we do get a little bit complacent. You know, I have some lovely ladies in my workshop who are very, very skilled jewellery makers, but still struggle to do it. Maybe how do I close that crimp cover properly? You know, little things like that. So yeah, we're kind of going to have a little look at some of those things.
Brilliant. Now, the jewellery that Laura's made, even some of the most simple to make jewellery is actually, I think, some of the most effective. If you go and have a look in jewellery stores and see how they're constructed, lots of them are, you know, the sort of the basic techniques. Yeah. So, I mean, look at all of these. To say you're a new jewellery maker at home and you can make these pieces of jewellery, it's the quality elements that you're using as well that make a difference, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's the quality elements, but I think also some people do like just your simple, straightforward designs. But even at we say simple, you still have to put design and thought into them.
Absolutely. These spacer beads are amazing.
They're so cool, aren't they? I love them. And actually, ironically, I ran out of gemstones on this one. So you'll see, like, that one there, it's a little bit small. But everyone's got different size wrists, so it will fit someone. Yeah. And there's one gemstone on that one. It's just been made up of all the leftover spacers. There he is. And then on the other one, there's only, like, we always make the spacer beads the focal. So I thought, actually, I'm just going to put the bead in and have that one bead in there, you know? So
I mean, the spacer beads, I mean, they could literally be like you have here, bracelets. They don't need to necessarily be spacers. No. But look at how beautiful are these. This is the one that we're starting with, actually. It's got the fluorite kit, and I love this spacer bead. I've never seen this before.
No, I haven't. And originally I was thinking, right, okay, what am I going to do with them? So I wanted to do something a little bit different. I didn't realise there was a smaller pack with them because they kind of fell out of the bag. And then I found them and I was like, oh, so again, instantly you can do so much more.
And I love the fact that you've done stretchy rings. I never think about doing this. This is such a good idea. So fluorite bicones in your aura. Are they saucers, actually?
They're bicones.
Ah, they're bicones as well. So if you want to add these in with your hematites, maybe. You've got your fluorite bicones, and then you've also got, I should put it on my other finger, it's a bit stretched out there.
No, that one was a little bit smaller, that was me misjudging.
But look, you can see that spacer bead as your focal point of a stretchy ring. How effective is this? So you've got your star spacer, you also have your 2 bicones in 2 amazing gemstones, so 25 carats of fluorite, and then also 25 carats of phosphosiderite. We love this stone, Laura, don't we?
I do love it. I can't say it, but I love it.
It's such a unique purple. It's not like amethyst, or it's not like any other purple stone, in fact. It's really beautiful, and with the fluorite, it complements perfectly, doesn't it?
It really does. They're beautiful, aren't they? And again, we don't see this gemstone very often, so it's lovely to have it in this lovely little cut as well.
Oh, well, they tessellate perfectly, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Well, you'll see with the bracelet next to you, I know that's the kit coming along, but that's just been kind of beaded together, and you can see how they sit, and they're kind of locked together.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so this is brilliant. Anybody who's a seed beader as well, you know, you've got that sort of uniformity of shape if you want them to sort of block together. This, again, Laura's made with this kit, a lovely bracelet. That to go with the rings, that's lovely. Is this just on elastic as well?
Yeah, and again, you've got the fluorite version, which I kind of just kind of jazzed that up. But again, alternated it a bit. So you'll see, this is where I discovered I had the smaller tubes, and I was like, oh, okay, so now, so again, you could stack them up, you could wear them individually, and then there's a pair of earrings as well.
Oh, right, I hadn't noticed that. You've got, here, let's have a look. So you've got
2 different sizes.
1, 2, 3, 4 of the larger star spacers, and then you've also 5 of the bigger, and then you've also got, how many of the smaller? 3 of the smaller. These are beautiful, aren't they? So these ones are 6 by 10, and then these ones are 5 by 8, and they are absolutely beautiful. 4mm bicones, your fluorite and your phosphosiderite, and all of those spacer beads. Right, we're already at $29.99, which is miles better than the price points that were on the website, and yet we're still going lower. Now, I know that everybody's after wild prices today. It looks like Ross has not learned his lessons from yesterday, when prices were ridiculous in the secret way. What was the secret Wayne show yesterday? No, I don't know. I was here yesterday morning.
I was, yeah.
Still ridiculous today. Liz is saying, if you know, you know. Look at him. There he is. If you know, you know. Thumbs up. Thank you, Ross. Right, are you ready? He's saying, yes, I'm going to give you a secret Wayne show price for everybody who understands that code word. No, did you see yesterday?
No, I was teaching yesterday, so no.
You were with me in the morning, weren't you? Because you got the dust.
Well, I caught you just before I had to go online and do a Zoom workshop, so I was just like, oh, bye.
Oh, it's just $19.99. There you go. Oh, the earrings as well. These are beautiful. New spacer beads, new strands, never been seen before, brilliant low price. I love the bicones of the, I don't think I've ever seen bicone phosphosiderite before. I've never seen them. Neil and Lindsay, you're there. Leicestershire. Chris, Mary, you're there. You're there. Gloria, Andrea, Tyne and Weir, good luck. That is a beautiful kit, isn't it?
It's really beautiful. And again, it's one of those, like I said, it's a really simple, easy, get-started kit. I mean, at that price, you have got, I would pay that for those spacer beads.
Yeah.
If not more, because those spacer beads are sterling silver, and they are carved and they're beautiful, and instantly it makes that, you know, the ring, let's say, a sterling silver and gemstone ring.
Yeah.
So to put it into comparison, maybe a year or so ago, I saw on another general shopping channel a stretchy rings, and they were made out of quartzite.
Right.
And they were.
I know. Yeah.
And they were in the sale. Because initially I thought they were bracelets. They were in the sale, and in the sale they were £12. And that was for quartzite in the sale, which I'm not devaluing that in any way. Yeah. What I'm saying is, in comparison, there's 2 rings there of sterling silver, and that, you know, you've got your fluorite and your
phosphosiderite.
That one. So instantly, those 2 rings are £24 if you wanted to go down a £12 sale rate.
And then if you add in your earrings...
But do you see what I mean? You're not even including your sterling silver elements. And their sterling silver, I've made everything sterling silver with that.
Oh,
so because I'm using sterling silver beads, for me, I need it to be complete. So I've used literally 2 shepherd hooks.
Sterling silver.
And 2 head pins in sterling silver.
Oh, so I mean, when you start to think about price on these...
Yeah, they would be more than the kit itself because of the fact that you've got sterling silver elements.
Absolutely. And look at the... I love the... how is it that they've created this effect? That it looks like
a stardust effect, isn't it?
It's the stardust. It's so clever, isn't it?
Like it's blasted, I think, is how they do it.
Because it looks like it's encrusted with like diamonds, doesn't it?
But yeah, it's really clever, isn't it?
Right. Moving on. Now, the other bicones... Should we do the other bicones? Because these ones, you can do everything that you've seen here that Laura's done, but with the different colourways. So if you want the blues... Oh, these are slightly larger bicones, actually, are they, Laura?
Oh, no, I think they're the same.
Are they
I think it's the colour.
Sandstone?
They're goldstone. They're blue goldstone. Right, how cool are they? And lapis lazuli. But I think because they're darker, they give the illusion of being a bigger size.
Oh, wow.
I think. That's just me.
Yeah, they do. They do. They look a lot bigger, but it's like you said, maybe because they're darker. They are absolutely amazing. They look like the best starry night sky, don't they?
They are
Blue
beautiful.
goldstone.
Yeah.
How cool is that? We've also put it with natural colour lapis lazuli. Let me show you the natural lapis. This is going to be a fave, isn't it, because of the lapis. I love, love, love these bicones. They are 100% natural lapis lazuli. So I was talking to our producer Liam the other day when we went. This is it. We went out for a friend's birthday. Went for a curry, and me and him ended up sitting talking about gemstones, as you do. And we were talking about natural lapis and how amazing it is. Yeah, that's Liam. Then we've got how many of the larger ones again on this one, Ross? Is it 10 this
There's
time?
more in this one, and they're different design. Like, look at the. Yeah, look at the carvings, like really different on these. I've never seen carvings like this. They're so cool.
Because it is a rice bead. It's the shape of rice bead, but because of the carving, it gives the optical illusion, doesn't it, of this movement.
Yep.
You get 10 of the big ones, and then the smaller ones are, how many of those? 5 of those. So you get, loads of spacer beads. I think it's 5 of the big ones and 10 of the smaller ones.
Yes.
5 of the big and 10 of the small. And look, they all have this amazing carving. This is brand new. These are brand new spacer beads. Mix and match them.
Well, I did it. So there's a necklace just next to you there.
Oh, this is lovely.
And again, I've done exactly that. I've sort of taken the larger ones and then sort of spaced it out with the smaller ones. And again, this is what we were talking about with using, when we say simple jewellery, you still have to put that design element into it. You know, you have to lay it out and place it out and see how you're going to do that design. I just think that really maximises it. And I've alternated the 2 different stones going up the actual neckline piece. That bracelet you've got there, I've done it in 3s. So you can, if you catch the light properly, you can see there's like light and dark, where there's kind of like...
Oh, yeah.
And then there's earrings over there. I don't know if you've seen the earrings.
Oh, no, look at these. Oh, they're beautiful earrings as well. Really simple again to make?
Really simple.
Oh, they are brilliant. Loads of you love these. Now, even though you get more spacer beads on these, and remember you get that natural lapis, we're keeping up with the chaos. You're getting those amazing goldstone, which I love. Very, very popular at the moment. We're going lower. Because we've got a bigger quantity, we're squeezing more out. 100 more chances on this one means that we can go slightly lower. Thank you so much for all of your really lovely messages. Love these spacers. I'd pay the kit price just for the spacers.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said.
Well, can I remind you that these are, again, sterling silver spacers?
That's what shocks me. Sterling silver. And again, those earrings you've got in your hands, I've used sterling silver crimp beads, covers, and shepherd hooks. So, you know, every element I'm using and in a bracelet is all to tie it in. So all of that suite is sterling silver.
Wow. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? It does take your jewellery to elevate to a whole new level, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Okay, there's loads of you there. You know we're going lower. Sterling silver, natural lapis, blue goldstone. Right, loads of you confirming now. We're going lower. Kathy, Maker London, in Greater London. Karen, Sandra, Catherine, Francois, we're done. You've got Wendy, Norma, Leicestershire, Susan, Patricia, Jackie, Suzanne, Janet, Wiltshire. Loads of you there. It's £17.99. I must say, I absolutely love these. They're really clever, aren't they?
They really are. They almost give like the illusion they're not actually round. They kind of almost look like they're like a half a semicircle.
Yeah, they do. They look really, really cool. Marley, Catherine, well done everybody. There's a queue. Please, please, please hold the line. £17.99. What a brilliant price. For less than 20, you can get sterling silver space beads. Like you said, bear in mind you're getting 10 of the smaller ones. You're getting loads of those and 5 of the bigger ones. I agree with you. That's a great price just for your sterling silver spacer beads.
Absolutely. And the thing is, they're not standard sterling silver spacer beads. So, like, you know, if you think spacer beads, they're the little small round beads, or they're like maybe the little donut kind of like ones. They're like statement beads. They are beads, not spacers.
Yeah, you're right. We should stop calling them spacers.
Yeah, really, because they're sterling silver beads, and I think that makes a huge difference. And with the stretchy bracelets, these are great, and I'm going to show. Just had to do a simple stretchy bracelet at the moment, because of the size of the bead, you can hide your knot on your bracelet.
Absolutely. And I'm thinking, you know those charm bracelets that we have, like a snake bracelet, they may actually fit.
I mean, you could definitely get them on like your 1 mil cords and stuff.
Yeah.
So like if you wanted to just do like a simple corded bracelet, you could use it for that as well.
Brilliant. Okay. Can we give you a 20-minute warning on, of course, our deal of the day, which is today a Zavarite. This is half a carat. Oh, sorry, 30 points, isn't it? It's 30 points of Zavarite. Oh, my word, look at this recording. That is something else, isn't it? If you are a lover of fine jewellery, if you're a lover of fine gemstones, and we've got news from Tucson on this one as well. This is going to be brilliant. We've got a bit of footage. That green, oh, you can see why it's known to be the king of the garnets, coming up in 20 minutes from now. Shop ahead. Something else that's on pre-order that is absolutely flying out is the graduated Burmese jade, 12 o'clock. That is going to be amazing. Graduated sizes. You love jade, don't you?
I do love jade. I'm actually going to steal one of those kits off you so I can start loading up the elastic, if that's all right.
Last kit before we go to demo. These ones, you're getting your base metal this time. So you saw those amazing stacker bracelets. For anybody who is starting out and you're thinking, do you know what, I just want, before I go on to sterling silver, have a go with base metal, really beautiful quality still. You've got gemstones in there as well. You've got Dalmatian jasper and loads of spacer beads to be able to do full bracelets. Ah, this is Adam's favourite kit. 70 carats of Dalmatian jasper. And 20 of your spacer. Oh, no, I'm stopping calling them spacers. They're not. They're not. They're amazing. Base metal rice beads. 20. No, you get more than that.
There's more than 20 in there.
It says 20 on my graphics. Well, there's the smooth one. Let me count the smooth.
No, I reckon there's 30. I think there's 10 of the large and 10.
So 5x8, is that the faceted or the smooth? Oh, you've got swirls in here as well.
There's 2.
Right, so I've got these ones. 20 of these ones. You get 20 of these. Right. And you get 20 of these. Now, these base metal. These ones, the swirls. So you're going to get the chance to get this base metal, but in the swirl design that we love in sterling silver. Oh, amazing. So you're getting all of those. Loads of spacers. Still going all under 20. In fact, we're going lowest price of all the kits. 60 spacer beads, a strand of Dalmatian jasper, and we're going lower. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 0800 644 655. We're going to give you an amazing price on this, just to say thank you for being with us today. It's a really, really busy show already. We've got loads to do. Ross wants your company till 5 o'clock today. He's here all day long. You're here all weekend long, aren't you? £12.99. West Midlands, Anne, Nicolette, Denise, Antoinette, Gloria, Kath, China and Weir. You're the lows of you there. Just £12.99. Right, we're going to throw to demo, but those of you that have got it in your basket, please check out. Don't forget, is this on pre-order now? Pre-order your Zavarite, today's deal of the day. Coming up at 10 o'clock. Stay with us. Right, Laura, over to you.
Okay, well, the thing is, you might want to do one more thing in a moment because I am literally just loading gemstones onto the elastic.
Cool, okay.
But what I'm doing at the moment is, I will talk through what I'm doing. So I've got my elastic, and the first thing I'm going to do is just gently, obviously I've already done this, but you want to kind of stretch the elastic because what you want to do is get that stretch out of it a little bit. So and what I always do, and I've always done it, is I keep it on the reel. Because some people will go snip, and then what you're doing is you're fighting with your gem. Anything like me, you pick it up, your gemstones will run off the other side.
Right.
So I always keep it on my reel because then I'm not going to waste any either. So it's good for that. So I'm going to just keep this, and I'm just adding on. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is start with the bead that I intend to put the knot by.
Yeah.
So for me, because I know I'm going to be putting a knot into this larger bead here, they'll go into any of them. I just want to make sure that my pattern is going to be, that my knot will be able to go into there. So you need to start with that finishing bead, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't want to start with one of the blue goldstone because I won't be able to hide that that knot. So I won't do all of these, but I actually wanted to show you on a smaller gemstone because when we do a stretchy bracelet, sorry, tiny, tiny holes, they
fit on elastic though.
They all fit on elastic. It's just they're dark, and I haven't got my glasses today.
Well, normally when we're doing it, you're doing 8mm rounds that are...
Yeah, and they go on a lot quicker than me sort of feeding these on. I'm only going to do a few, don't worry. So I'll just do that little section there just to sort of show you. Okay, and then obviously I'm just going to pick the pattern back up. So I'm going to go on with one of the spacer tubes, and then I'll pop on. I mean, if you were doing a ring, it would be the exact same thing. But what I wanted to show you was when you're using a, so you could do it like that, see? So
how do you know how many to use, Laura?
So again, it's just measuring.
Yeah.
So when you're doing a stretchy bracelet, obviously it's a bit like a jump ring. You've got like an inner and outer diameter, haven't you? So you might do a stretchy bracelet to be 7 inches because that's the size of your wrist, but actually it's slightly small because of the size of the gemstones. Right. So you might want to just make it a little bit larger. Again, you just kind of average it out. So go for about a 7.5 inch to sort of fit a bracelet size. And then what you would also do is you do have to factor in the size of your gemstones. Yeah. So again, if you're using like a chunky gemstone, you might need to just make it a little bit longer to allow for that. Right. But the best thing I'd say is if you're making it bespoke, I try a lot of them on. If you're making it bespoke, to just ask the person to measure their wrist. Yeah, or just do general kind of sizes. And I've been using my little acrylic beadboard, and I'm just going to grab it for you quickly. It has a ruler. So it is in centimetres, but I asked my electronic device, that's the name begins with an A, how many centimetres are in so many inches, and it's about 7.5 inches is about 17.5 centimetres. Right. So if I was doing that, I can just measure it against here, and then I'll know, so I can sort of get the measurement, go across there, and I'll know that it's going to be the right size. Mm-hmm. You don't have to have this. Obviously, a normal ruler works, but I just happen to have my bead-in tray with me. So that's how I'm going to get it sized. So I've picked my pattern up, and the big key to an elastic or stretchy bracelet really is finishing it. So I'm going to bring them together. And the reason I wanted to say about this is smaller gemstones are trickier when you go to tie the knot. So if I do this, I'm going to show you what happens. If I do that, can you see how it's kind of trying to, this one's actually been quite good, but it can kind of, if you're using smaller gemstones, almost fold over itself because they are smaller. Mm-hmm. So see how it's kind of knotted itself up there? So the top tip, just get it back as it should be.
Laura's using the blue goldstone lapis kit with sterling silver, remember?
That price is incredible. So I'm going to bring that around. I'm going to gently bring it so it meets. You can see that blue goldstone wants to sort of flip forward. So before it has a chance to do that, it's still got a little bit of a gap. I'm going to just bring that back around and turn that into a knot.
So have you just done a double knot?
No, so I crossed them. I'll do it again quickly. Very quickly. I'll just show you again. So...
cross them over.
So I have to, you know when you have to have it in a certain hand? Yeah. So for me, I'm right-handed, so I bring it over with my right hand and I just do a cross over. Yeah. So I just do that, and then I bring it down so it gently meets, but not too close, because otherwise it will start to do this. Can you see how it's trying to fight me a bit? So I'm then going to cross it again, whilst there's still a bit of a gap. Mm-hmm. Bring it down and pull that tighter, and you see it's closed that gap, but without it sort of going over itself, because that's the tricky thing when you use smaller gemstones. It will kind of instantly kind of slide like that, so it becomes a bit of a tricky. So just pull that nice and tight. Okay, and now what I'm going to do, and again, this is just my position, I need to be in a certain way. So I've got the short side in my right hand. So
it's still working from the reel, you haven't cut this up?
No, it's not been cut yet, it's still on the reel. Okay. So I've got the short side on my right hand, so I bring it over. And what I'm going to do is, can you see that loop? Probably just about. I take the tail and bring it around. And then I'm going to bring that tail back around again. So it goes around that loop twice. Right. So if you can see that knot there, I don't know if you can see how the elastic looks.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so bring it all the way down. Pull it nice and tight.
Because you want to make sure it's nice and secure, don't you?
You really do. And I tend to, if I can, especially if I know it's going to be hidden inside here, do that again. So I'll show you again. So short sides in my right hand, this is just how I find it comfortable. So I bring that short side over, so I'm creating a loop. So I bring it through once, keeping it in that same position, back around it again. And then pull that nice and tight. And I'm going to show you now my top tip to know if it's worked. Because the amount of times you think you've got it, and then you go like that, and then the whole thing slides back open. We've all done that. So I'm going to open this out for you. Hopefully you can see it up close. And you'll see that knot is there. Now what you'll see is I'm pulling that elastic, that knot is not going anywhere. Yeah. If I hadn't done that properly, that knot would unravel. Yeah. And it will come loose. So I do all of that before I cut any of the elastic, because I am happy that that is going to be okay. Mm-hmm. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just cut the elastic with a very short tail. You'll see that there.
Like right to the knot, but with a little tail.
And that's just because that's my paranoia. I want to make sure it's okay. And then what I'm going to do then is take a clear nail polish. Could you open that for me, please, Vicky? Mm-hmm. I can't do it one-handed, sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
A standard clear nail polish. Mine happens to be a base coat, whatever, it doesn't matter. And I'm just going to dab that over the knot.
What does that do?
It just gives it that little bit of extra sort of security. Now, some people say use glue. You could use a dab of glue. I don't recommend using a super type of glue, because what that glue can do is turn your elastic brittle. Right. And then cause it to snap. So this just gives it a little bit of extra sort of security. It's just, I mean, I've done bracelets where I haven't added the polish, and they've been fine. And then what I can do is then, when you feel letting it dry, I haven't dried it, but it's fine, I would then just trim that last little...
Do you need to sit and hold it until it dries?
I like to hold it like this. Again, that's just what I sort of do. Just let it dry. It doesn't take long. But you don't have to. Just trim down in little tails if you want to, because obviously I know it's going to go into here, so it'll be fine. But if it is just in between gemstones, you might want to trim it a bit more. Right. And then all I'm going to do is wiggle that over there, and then you can say what knot.
Brilliant.
And that's gone, and that's nice and secure. And the thing is, you forget how lovely we always say, oh, a simple stretchy bracelet. I made one for my friend. It was her birthday on Thursday, and I made her an amethyst stretchy bracelet, so her birthstone and her favourite colour. Yeah. And I put a couple of sterling silver round beads, just pretty much like that. Mm-hmm. And when you look at it, you think, actually, that looks really nice. Yeah. So I sort of gave it to her and said, it's just a little something. She was like, I really love it, you know, because it's personal and it still looks lovely. And I wear stretchy bracelets all the time.
Well, that's it. You've got your special bracelets that might come out of the, the cupboard now and then. But stretchy bracelets, things you wear
Every day. I literally wear these all the time, and when we do the second kits, and I've got the Jade, I'm going to tell you a story about that. But my husband started wearing stretchy bracelets.
Oh, brilliant!
Because I've started kind of luring him into the world of crystals.
Oh yeah.
And I'm like, oh, you're a little bit grumpy today. Let me get you some shungite and some black tourmaline. He's like, And now he's like, what else can I have? So he literally wears a shungite bracelet, and he wears a jadeite bracelet, which he took from me. And he's now saying, I want more. So,
brilliant.
You know.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, we're talking about a bit more about that crystal, you know, sort of side of it with the next kit as well. Talking to Jade as well. Jade's on pre-order.
Oh, what's
We've
this?
got it at 12 o'clock.
What's this?
Oh, yeah, just this little thing.
What's this little strand?
We never get the chance to do graduated strands like that, do we?
No,
6,
this is
8
so
and 10
cool.
mil. Midday, on pre-order, shop ahead. It's one of the biggest quantities I've ever seen on Jade as well. It's type A, it's natural, it's absolutely amazing. And it's coming up at 12 o'clock, so definitely be there. Now, you were talking about crimp beads as well.
I was, yeah.
Now, I haven't got gold. I've got, here we go. Right. I've got the rose gold and yellow. So you've got your crimp beads and you've got crimp bead covers.
Yes.
How are these used? Why would you use crimp beads and crimp bead covers, Laura?
So these are used. So where's the that little bracelet in front of there? Sorry, Vicky, that one.
Yeah.
So if you turn that around, you should be able to see exactly where we use crimp beads and crimp covers. Yeah. So they're going to be used. I've used actually them in the bracelet, the earrings as well, and I've also used them. In those earrings there, you'll see them being used. But those are sterling silver ones,
right?
Because it ties them to sterling silver. So what they do is they are going to finish your pieces. So if you've used bead-in thread, then you're going to need your crimp bead to basically secure it. And whether you do that by putting a loop into it, and then you're just going to sort of squash, literally just squash the crimp bead. And what it is when you squash the crimp bead, it's not going to look pretty. You know, at the end of the day, you're flattening the bead. So what we do is there are some pliers. I don't know, Ross, I don't know if he's got any of the pliers coming or if he's found any of them.
Okay.
But we do have crimping pliers. They're not essential, but they help you round that bead around.
Yeah.
And then you pop the cover over it. And what that cover does is it just makes it look nice.
Right.
It just makes it. I don't like not having a bead cover on my pieces. The only time I won't have a bead cover is if I had like this earring on a like on a beading thread. The big bulky bead might off balance it. That's the only time I might not put it on. But that would be a design decision. Yeah.
It's definitely worth it getting those bead caps because it does finish it off beautifully.
Absolutely. You can use them as little spacer beads as well.
The crimp beads are only £1.99 in the 2 colourways. We haven't got these in silver, unfortunately, but we have got them in the base metal. The crimp covers we've got in gold and rose again. So they look like almost like little...
Pac-Man.
Yes! Yes, exactly. And then you say with the crimp pliers, you literally just squish them.
I mean, I don't know, because it's only a very quick demo, and I can't find my...
Do you want one?
No, I haven't got the beading thread. That's what I was trying to discreetly look for earlier, but maybe in the next demo hour, we can do a couple of little mini demos.
Perfect.
And I can I'll get a little piece set up, because again, I've done beading in the second demo as well.
Great.
So we can kind of tie it in with that if that's okay.
Yeah, fantastic, thank you. Pack of 100 of your rose gold crimp covers as well, 100 of them. And these are like your sort of bread and butter of jewellery making, aren't they?
Absolutely, and what you can do is, these are great if you do stretchy bracelets as well. So, you know I said about if you're using a spacer bead, in fact, I'll see if I've got one here, actually. Let's say, for example, here. So this is just a simple stretchy bracelet that I've done in previous casts. And if you look closer, I don't know if I can show you up closely, you can see my knot there because of the fact that I don't have a natural space for it to kind of be hidden. So can I take... no, actually, I've got one here. I won't use one of those. Sorry, I took that right out of your way then.
We got the silver ones. They're base metal, but we have got the silver ones that Laura's using now.
I've got one here. Perfect. So what I can do is take that crimp cover and go over that knot.
Yeah.
Sorry, just trying to find me pliers. And then I will talk through my tip for using crimp pliers. But what I do is I very gently sort of pinch it first. So I don't try and close it all in one go, because that's when it runs.
Right.
So what you want to do is almost just get that tension so it's in place. And then I just very gently kind of encourage the ends to meet. Let me take a little bit more time, but even that, it's just a quick fix.
Oh, and how lovely is that?
And then what that does, it then hides your beads. And what you can do is make that a feature. So rather than having an odd one, I could maybe put a couple in.
Yeah.
And so if you were just doing a simple plain bracelet and, you know, your gemstones are smaller and you haven't got a space bead or you use them in different projects, that's a really good way of covering your knots.
And I love that you can do that at any point. So that was a bracelet you've already made, you've been wearing for ages. So anybody at home is thinking, do you know what? I've got bracelets on right now that have got knots that need concealing. Get these, only $1.99. Jazz them up with extra crimp bead covers.
And you can make it, again, it also makes your gemstones go a little bit further because you can space it out a little bit with your crimp cube. And you can, again, it's functional but decorative.
This might be a bit of a silly question, but do you have to use a crimp bead cover with a crimp bead? So you've just put it over a knot.
Put it over a knot.
Could I just put it singularly on its own round your elastic, or will it need something to hug onto?
No, you should be able to just put it around.
Yeah. Wow, interesting. Yeah. Edith's there, Hazel's there, Eileen's there. Sorry.
It doesn't need to hug, it's fine.
Thank you so much. We're going to do more demos with Laura later on, so let us know if there's anything in particular, especially anyone who's new to jewellery making. And if you want us to, dissect any of the jargon as well. I know that we always talk about different terms. If there's anything you want us to explain, like that, like I just asked, let me know. Right, are we ready? Garnet time. Tsavorite garnet. It is absolutely stunning. Coming up as the deal of the day in a couple of moments, but before we go to the break, there are less than 10 of the hematite bundles left. What colours? Okay, less than 10 of each. Ah, amazing. Right, so you've still got a chance on the black and gold. You've still got a chance on the mystic pink and mystic black, so this is this one. In fact, actually, no, I'm wrong. It's gone, it has sold out. That one has sold out. Well done if you got that. How about blue and purple? Blue and purple, 4mm bicones, less than 10. Less than 10. They're such good value for money, aren't they?
They're incredible. And again, you can see how easy they are to put into a design. And again, you could pop a few spaces into these if you wanted to, just to break it up a little bit, add that little design feature if you want. I love them. I love them all. I do love this one, and I love the old gold one.
You still got a chance. Remember, last week, that would have been £20. It's crazy, isn't it? Because we've stuck it in a bundle. You've got that price crunch of $7.99. Just not price crunch. That is like, oh my word, the biggest discount I've ever seen. Price crush, not crunch.
I was going to go with price crumble, but I think crush is a bit better. I might crumble down.
They've crumbled the price, you're right. We've also got less than 10 chances on the green. I love the green.
I love the green.
Mystic green, and there's also the mystic coating with that sort of like Aurora Borealis.
I want to kind of put this with the first bundle. I think that
right?
would be really
yeah.
lovely.
Yeah, really nice.
Oh, put them all together.
Prices, definitely, mix and match. And even if you're doing stretchy stacker bracelets, absolutely perfect. You could do similar designs to what you've done here.
Yeah, so that bracelet there is literally what we call a right angle weave. Now, everyone knows I am not a seed beader. I never claimed to be a seed beader. I don't do seed beading. I love it. Yeah. It doesn't love me. So that is just right angle weave, which is where, you just basically put 2 onto 1 gemstone, 2 gemstones onto 2 strands, and then bring them both through 1. And that's all it is. And it just creates such a simple, easy pattern.
And I could do that with hematite.
You could definitely do that with hematite.
Oh, very exciting. Right, finally, the black and gold. I cannot believe that I'm saying there are literally a handful of those remaining. 7 to be exact. 7 of you can check out, and we've got over 100 of you who've still got it in your basket. $7.99. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. The reason I say that is because I'm guilty of it.
Yeah,
I did this.
And then you go and check out and it's like, sorry.
I got distracted, did something else, came back and it said, no, it's no longer in stock. I was like, what do you mean? I had it in my basket. Nope, not yours.
Even if I do it individually, I will literally, as soon as it goes in my basket, I check out.
But it's good that we do the P&P that consolidates all in one go, because not every website does that.
I've been caught out so many, well, it's not caught out, it's just their standard practice that, companies, I've bought a couple of different items of, say, like makeup, and I spent £20 on the postage, and it makes you so mad, because you think,
I could have just done that in one order. Yeah, really annoying. So it's all consolidated under one day. 1p&p cost all day long, just £3.95, no matter what time you're buying, when you come in, if you're buying off the show, if you're buying off the website, which is brilliant, isn't it? Can I just work out, if you bought all 8, it would have been £80. If you're buying all 8 today, which loads of you are, how much would it be? It would cost £31.96. What a saving.
And they were originally £9.99 each anyway. So, wow, that's...
Yeah, it would have cost £80. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? No-brainer, no-brainer. Right, after the break, we have got brand new Zavorite Garnet. It's absolutely amazing. Also, we've got news from Tucson, so stay tuned. We've got a video from Elle, so stay with us. Loads still to bring you. Keep checking out on those last few buy cones, and we're back in just a couple of minutes. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
You know I can't keep a secret. Join me this Sunday, the 6th of February, when I'm going to be launching 3 incredible hematite kits consisting of hearts, Buddhas and Hamza hands. Here's a little sneak peek. So that's Sunday morning, the 6th of February. You won't want to miss these.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Monday morning is looking amazing on Jewellery Maker. We're joined by Claire McDonald and she's going to be showing us a brilliant masterclass on wrap-tight settings with stunning heart-shaped gemstones. Your deal of the day is the most wonderful selection of London Blue Topaz loose stones. We've got rosary linking with jade and amber coming up in the 11 and 12 o'clock. It's all about tanzanite. We'll see you on Monday morning. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. Our Tucson Trade Fair is coming to an end soon. Do you know when the last day of our show is? Obviously, I think the show in Tucson is still going on. It goes on for a good few weeks, doesn't it? But Elle, after... Oh, a nightmare journey home. All their flights were delayed. I think she lost a case. Oh, gosh, but she's home. She's touched base and she's here. So we're really, really excited to have Elle back and to hear all of her stories. Obviously, she's been sending all of these, little clips and videos, but I bet she's learned so much and seen so much. So we can't wait to hear from her. There were certain stones that we asked her to keep her eyes peeled for whilst, stones that we've got on the show. One of which was Zavorite. Now, this is one... I haven't seen the video yet, so I'm really intrigued to hear what Elle has seen and heard with Zavorite, because this has been one stone that I have known and loved for years and years and years. In fact, about 12 years ago, I first saw Zavorite. And I've only ever seen this in either platinum or 18 karat gold. It's only ever been in the thousands. They've always been one-of-a-kind pieces. So when I joined Jewellery Maker and we have, the odd piece here and there coming in, it's really, really exciting personally for me, because this is something that I never imagined I could own. It is obviously a garnet, but when you think of garnet, I think of garnet being in abundance. You think of it being, quite affordable, whereas this is, the absolute ultimate. This is the king of the garnets. It's known to be the king of the garnets. It's the most coveted, it's the most expensive, well, certainly one of up there, with the likes of your demantoid garnet. It's probably actually even more expensive, actually. It is the absolute ultimate. And there's a lot of factors to Zavorite, and there are a lot of different key elements to think about when you're purchasing it. The quality that we have in this size. Now, I could sit here with 30 carats of quartz and not mention the word rare. And when it comes to size, it's all sort of relevant to the stone. This 30 points is massive. When you're starting to look at stones that are over, well, you talk millimetre sizes, 2 mil, 3 mil. This is a 6 by 4 millimetre stone. It really is, a dream. It's a dream. You have got perfect colour, tick. You've got clarity, tick. You've got it cut to perfection. You've got the most amazing vivid green, and that is a natural gemstone. Now, Harry Platt, who of course is the Tiffany's, he actually said that this was the Rolls Royce of the green gemstones. This is everything that an emerald would love to be, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. A relatively new gemstone in terms of market explosion, but it is one of the oldest forming gemstones in the Gem Kingdom, forming 2 billion years ago, before the mighty Mount Kilimanjaro, Africa's highest mountain, even formed before dinosaurs trekked on the earth. I mean, how amazing is that? The history of this stone is incredible, but it is quite recent, as Harry said, that this gemstone sort of exploded into the market. Now, can you see on the little map there where it's formed? You can just about see, Ross is trying to find a bit of a better picture, a bit of a better map to show you where it was found, because it was originally sort of found in Tanzania but mined in Kenya, and there's a story to that as well. So you may have heard of Campbell Bridges, who was actually a consultant for Tiffany's and part of Tiffany's. He was a Scottish gemologist, and he actually discovered this beautiful gemstone. Here is a bit of a write-up on him. In 1967, Scottish gemologist Campbell R. Bridges discovers a beautiful green gemstone hidden in a potato-shaped rock in Tanzania. After performing gemological tests, he declared that this was groschulite, an extremely rare member of the garnet family. Unfortunately, very shortly after discovering the gemstone, Tanzanian government nationalised all mines, and Campbell was actually forced to leave the country. So imagine, you discovered Zavorite, you've discovered the most amazing gemstones, and then the country say, no, we're nationalising these parks, Savo National Park, it's all now done, you got to go, you got to go. So, of course, not a man to give up. And with Tiffany and Co. having already shown interest in this gemstone, Campbell traced the vein, I mean, how amazing is this, in which it was originally found back to Kenya. So he followed the vein across the border of Tanzania into Kenya, and in 1971, after searching for this gem for over a year, that is dedication, isn't it? Camping in it was actually in a tree, in fact, it goes on to that, hang on. I digress. In 1971, after searching for this gemstone for over a year, he rediscovered it in Savo National Park. In order to protect his find, Campbell resided in treetops using a pet python to guard the gems. I mean, this is just the most amazing gemstone story, isn't it, ever? So this was 4 years after he first discovered it, remember. Campbell was finally officially registered the deposit and obtained permission to mine. So in 1974, Campbell agreed then with the president of Tiffany & Co., it was Henry Platt, that the gem should be named after the park in which it was found, which was the Savo National Park. And therefore, Zavorite, the gemstone, was born. So it was first discovered in Tanzania in '67. He didn't find it again until 1971. He searched all that time. And I'm so pleased he did, because, I mean, we just don't know what the future of this gemstone would have been. Of course, it had then Tiffany's backing, huge promotion. It's such a stunning gemstone. And this, when I first heard about this story, I thought, oh my word, surely that can't be true. That's got to have been elaborated a long way. But no, it was really true, and it's absolutely amazing. Campbell R. Bridges, there's so much information online, and for anybody who's owning this gemstone, there he is. There's his tree house. There's Campbell R. Bridges. He had a python, a pet python, to guard the gemstones. I mean, this is just amazing, isn't it? So, of course, somebody who has obviously dedicated a lot of their life, years, to their passion for gemstone, and discovering this one was definitely one of the, the highlights of this incredible gemologist. I love the fact he's Scottish as well. I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? So, we've got a picture on the map. Can you see? Have a look at this. There's Tanzania at the bottom. You can see where the border. There's the Savo National Park, which actually goes through into Kenya. So you've got Savo West Natural Park. You can see Mount Kilimanjaro there. Arusha National Park. Oh, you get amazing stones from Arusha as well. Garnets, I think, found in Arusha, actually. And then if you're in Savo National Park, you're there across the border in Kenya, which is where this stone is mined. And, of course, that's the name, Southeast Africa, where this gemstone is discovered. It's got lots and lots of history. You can see why it's been called the Rolls Royce. When we heat gemstones, it accelerates what Mother Nature was going to do over a billion years, or millions of years. The great thing about this stone is that it has been forming for billions of years, so we haven't had to do anything to it. We haven't heated this. This is 100% natural, because this has been in the ground and developing and, making this amazing colour over billions of years. Before even dinosaurs were around, this gemstone was forming. And I just find that absolutely amazing. Now, Russ and I are subscribers of the Jewellery Editor. Love having a good read about the different stones, the different jewellery pieces, and different qualities of stone. Here's a little bit about the stone. Zavorite has earned its place as one of the world's finest coloured gemstones. Its high refraction index and dispersion levels translate into wonderful brilliance, and it is far less include than its cousin emerald. So, of course, when we think of emerald, you can see on the left there, you're expected to get inclusions. It's accepted. It's a type 3 gemstone, or type 4. You see inclusions, whereas look at the Zavorite next to it. It's stunning, pure green hues, durability and purity, rareness as well, have attracted the gemstone collectors and jewellery lovers alike. You can see why this gemstone has commanded such amazing, detail. It's just one of those that we all want to own. Look at ours. This is ours, by the way. This isn't a video of a random Zavarite that we found online that's showing you a great example of a good one. That is ours. That is the one that you're going to be getting home today. We ordered quite a lot over just to see the quality. So you can see, here we go, here's another one. I'm putting them next to each other. They're actually all this amazing quality. Because if I'm being quite honest with you, when we got the one, we thought, oh, they can't all be this good, surely. We've just got a lucky one here. We ordered loads over and they were all of this quality. They're absolutely sensational. 30 points. They're all 6x4s. Look, hang on. Can I just show you this? It's got fire. You just saw in the, look at that. You just saw in the article about its refractive index and its highly brilliant nature, and that is exactly what we love about it. Every single item that comes into our building, we get a documentation of authenticity. That's what it looks like. It gets signed off. It's got all of the different details, and we're just going to zoom in on the right-hand side so you can see the details. Gemstone name. Garnet, origin, Kenya, treatment, natural. That's what I find amazing, not enhanced. I just find it baffling that this stone has had no treatments, no enhancements. It's been in the ground for billions of years and Mother Nature has done her thing. It's amazing. So the main point that this is in the show today is because we had news from Tucson. I'm so sorry that we're making you wait on this one. We're about to bring the graphics live, but I think it's really important that we watch this video from lovely Elle, who has been at Tucson Trade Fair, and this is what she's found out. Have a look at this.
Put something mistake.
Yeah. And how much would something like this be?
It's $4,000 per carat.
$4,000 per carat. And what makes this one so an investment? Well, obviously the quality.
Quality, you see the cut, down cut. When you make the ring,
yeah. It's a beautifully vibrant.
Beautiful. That's why expensive.
So that amazing Zavarite, it was about 3 carats in size, which means that that incredible example was a staggering $12,000. That individual beautiful stone. So it really is a purchase, an investment purchase. Let's see what we can get you.
It doesn't surprise me. I think it actually warrants that. I think the story, the history, the beauty, 4,000 a carat is the price of a trade. Remember, this is trade. Imagine when that goes into the hands of, let's face it, the likes of Tiffany's, a jeweller store on Bond Street. They're going to sell it into jewellery. They're going to then have their overheads to cover, and of course they're making huge margin. That piece of jewellery could go into a jewellery store window on Bond Street and be selling at 70, 80 grand. And I see it. It's absolutely amazing. So, can I just show you? He referenced the quality. It is gorgeous. Do you know, he says the thing that makes it so good is the quality. Now, don't get me wrong, it's very nice. I actually think ours is better. It's glowing, ours isn't. I can see inclusions in there, I'm sure I can. Can you see them at home? I mean, I'm being very judgy here, but you can see. Here you go, we've got a split screen. There's the Zavarite at Tucson. Look at ours. We have got the most amazing, amazing stone. The colour, the clarity, the size, everything about it just screams perfection. Okay, so that was $4,000 a carat, wasn't it? Making it essentially $12,000. Ours is 30 points. So if we're to follow their pricing, their trade pricing, it would make our loose stone $1,200. $1,200. Now, can I also show you this, please? Because it's important to know what you're getting and to do your research. This is a little article. Again, Zavarite is the highest price garnet on the market today. Most expensive garnet in the world. In the lower, lighter colours, like you can see on the shade chart there, lighter, lower colours, still expensive, obviously, because it's Zavarite. It is what it is. But it's actually a bit easier to come by, and you can get it in slightly larger sizes, so they can go up to the 1 carat size. Remember, we're not talking 10 carats, 20 carats. They can go up to the 1 carat size in the paler colours. However, fine, top colour, clean Zavarite is harder to come across. And stones over the 2 carat mark are very, very rare. And the price per carat jumps dramatically. When you're looking at larger sizes, over a couple of carats, you can be paying astronomical prices. Stones with deeper saturations, pure green colour will command the highest prices. It is vital to make sure you do your research before Zavarite. And there are so many different colour factors to consider before you purchase. You can see on that grading chart there, see the 4 that are highlighted. Ours are absolutely in that description of pure green, top colour. Right, lots of Zavarite could have shades of yellow, shades of brown. It's a natural stone. It's going to have different colours. That is the Rolls Royce of green. President of Tiffany, Harry Platt, sorry, of course, was right all those years ago, saying, of course, the Rolls Royce of the green, and it is. Okay, we're not going to make you wait any longer. 1 minute clock, and we're doing it. Graphics coming live. It's a 6x4mm oval. Do you know when you're thinking about engagement rings, for example? Engagement ring diamonds are prevalent. You can get diamonds here, there, and everywhere. The average engagement ring, 30 points, or actually 25 points, quarter of a carat, and you pay £1,200 to £1,500 for the average engagement ring. I mean, look at these. This is something so, so rare. Here's a pair of earrings, Zavarite garnet, always going to be with platinum and diamonds, obviously. Antique jeweller, they are over £18,500. I love them. I love them. Honestly, it's just one of my absolute favourite gemstones. Here's another. Here's another pair of earrings. Nearly £2,500. Zavarite with diamonds, of course, set with diamonds. We are looking at 30 points with the most incredible colour. These are just 2 examples from our vault. They are absolutely amazing. Right, graphics are coming live. Auction's open. Here we go. Deal of the day. Are you ready? I know that Ross has been doing the most incredible deals. Look at that. You have got refractive nature. You've got amazing sparkle. And that's in the box. That is in the box. Let's get it out and have a look. Can you see the N in the graphics? That means it's 100% natural. Now remember, £4,000 a carat, Tucson trade prices at the moment, right here, right now, that would mean this would be $1,200 trade price. That adds up to £886. Okay, so if we were to do the conversion from dollars to pounds, £886, I'm with you. Right. Oh, my word. Do you know what? This is just sensational. The clarity on this is just, well, it's completely eye clean. It's unbelievable to see a green gemstone that is natural of this quality. Okay, those of you that have got Zavarite, we want to hear from you. Our quality is always incredible. But to be able to see this in the flesh, oh, it's just incredible, isn't it? Set it into gold if you want. Set it into with diamonds. Multi-bar on the prices that we're going to be offering you today. The cut of it is just incredible. Okay, are we ready? 30 points. 6x4mm. Brilliant Zavarite. Oh, Zavarite for just $149.99. Forget the thousands. Forget the thousands. Remember, this is still that gemstone. This is still the one that we are really going to struggle to replace now at these prices. $149.99. Get it home. Patricia, you're there. Sarah, Sharon, Melanie, John, Alan, Margaret, Jackie, Karen, Maker. I understand it's considered, but consider it. As I said, this is the first time when I was at Jewellery Maker, and I joined the team a few years ago now, I was absolutely amazed when I saw this stone outside of £4,000. 4 figures. I only ever saw it one-off pieces, only ever saw it in 18 karat gold, only ever saw it at 4 figures. Today, 6x4 for under 150. The great thing is, it's the deal of the day. We're nowhere near done on price. We're going to open this up to our jewellery makers, and how amazing is that in itself, that you can make your own high-end jewellery, fine jewellery, with a budget of £100. Here we go. Jewellers, I'm calling out to you now, because let's face it, jewellers who have got their own stores in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, for example, don't have access to gems like we do even. You have got better buying power as a Jewellery Maker viewer than a lot of the jewellers in Hatton Garden, in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter, in the lanes in Brighton. I mean, this is the ultimate. $99.99. Here's another price comparison, actually. Right, we're not just going really high end. If you find this stone more affordably, it's in the sale at the moment, £431 in the sale. It's in 14 karat gold, comes with a chain, it's with a diamond, but it's all about that oval solitaire zavarite. In fact, it doesn't give us a size, but actually it does look very, very similar to our size, doesn't it? Look, imagine theirs and imagine ours. 6x4 natural stone. Oh, that is amazing. Are you ready for your deal of the day price? Look, there you go. You can see 6x4. Oh, big gem collectors in for this. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I knew this would happen. Collectors, jewellers, whoever manages to get this today, we are about to offer you deal of the day price. There is a big crash coming in. Well, and to everybody who's already confirmed, nobody is paying the price on screen. Nobody is paying. In fact, we need to see everybody there. We're giving you 1 minute. 0800 644 655. Put it in your basket on the web. We are about to cut the price in half. 50 seconds and we're doing it. 50 seconds. We're about to cut the price in half. Right now, I'm thinking, I want earrings, I want a ring, I could have a whole pendant set, I could have a suite of zavarite garnet. Remember, this is the documentation that comes with all of our pieces that enter our building. 100% natural, not enhanced. This colour, natural. The clarity, the brilliance, everything about this stone is absolutely perfect. Right, Angela, Vanessa Maker in Cambridgeshire, Lynn, Sarah Maker, Helen, Patricia, check out now in 15 seconds. Remember, colour is everything. Yes. At £50, we could offer you zavarite, but is it going to be the pure green? Yes, it is today. You just saw the VT. News from Tucson Trade Fair. Right now, $4,000 a carat trade. Today, you can get 30 points. 6x4. $49.99. Oh my word, that is the deal of the day. That is the deal of the century on zavarite, isn't it? Have we got any other zavarite we can offer you? Well, we've got the 2 silver pendants that we've got. I'll show you. Now, this is a great size still. Still a great size. These are the sizes that I'm familiar with and I'm going to see maybe again for zavarite. But look at today what we've got. That is stunning. Look at the multi-buyers, Ross. Look at the multi-buyers. I am over the moon with you. We've got big jewellers who are taking advantage of this. Some of our biggest collectors making the most of it. $49.99. Jackie, Mary. There's loads of our favourite lovely collectors coming through. Can I remind you what they look for in the market? What is going to really drive the prices up is the pure saturation of green. That saturation, pure green, and I mean, you can't actually describe that as anything other than pure green. Top colour, clean zavarite. That means no inclusions. Imagine if you were looking at an emerald like this, how much it would be. And bearing in mind, oh, this is so rare, so rare. $49.99. Well done, everybody who's involved. We We've been doing crazy, crazy deals all day long today. It's flying by. Those of you who have stayed with us from 8 o'clock this morning, thank you so, so much. We had a nice quantity on this. I mean, when do I get the chance to say 200 chances on Zavarite? Never. I was just saying, when I first started in the industry, I was always looking at one-off pieces. And these one-off pieces weren't 10 carats, 6 carats. I remember having a 1 carat that was set into platinum because it was such a massive deal that we had like a 7mm, 8mm stone. This is 6x4. It's huge. If we had 50 of these, they'd be, I mean, this is it. It would be £100 and the auction would be over. Because we have the quantity, because we did Wayne's Secret stale yesterday. I'm using all of these different things as excuses so we can go a bit lower for you, so we can justify it to management. But, oh my word, I love the fact that we've got global, international bidders coming in and agreeing that this is the place to get Zavarite right now. Forget Tucson, we're bringing better deals to you at Jewellery Maker. This is unbelievable, isn't it? Get it whilst you can at these prices. If we get it back, 4,000 a carat is what we could look at. We could be looking at over £800 for this stone, and we're going lower. We're going lower. We've got another crash coming your way. We've got to make sure all of these confirm. I'm so pleased that we started with nearly 200 of these. It's the biggest quantity I've ever seen on a Zavarite of this size, of this quality. And we did, as I say, actually order some more up from the warehouse so you could see the consistency. And look, they are all absolutely amazing in quality. Great colour. Great opportunity to be able to extend your collection to a whole new level. Whether you're claw setting these, whether you're prong setting them with our pre-made mounts, there is so much that you are going to be able to do. $49.99. We are about to go lower. Get ready. 0800 644 655. Oh my word, that is just the most amazing. Nobody is paying $49.99. Nobody. We're going lower. 100% natural. Sharon, Pamela, Mary, Jane, Angela, Cambridge, Lynn, Sarah. If you are a collector and a lover of beautiful gemstones, buy this, regardless of the prices that we're going to have to see in the future. Now is the chance. That is your price opportunity on one of the biggest Zavarites we've ever had on the show. 6x4. Sharon, Pamela, Mary, Heather. We've now opened it up to so many more collectors. Jane's got 5 in her basket. Check out, Jackie's just bought 4 of these. Now is the time to multiply. We're at $39.99 for the absolute king of the garnets. Remember what I said? Zavarite is the highest priced garnet on the market today. This is known to be the most coveted, it's known to be the most expensive. There's lots of information online about this stone. Remember, our lovely Elle and the team, our buying team, are there in Tucson trying to get you amazing deals, and this is what they found out about Zavarite.
Yeah. And how much would something like this be?
$4,000 per carat.
$4,000 per carat. And what makes this one so an investment? Well, obviously the quality.
Quality, see the cut, down cut. When you make the ring,
yeah. It's beautifully vibrant.
Beautiful. That's why it's expensive.
So, that amazing Zavarite, it was about 3 carats in size, which means that that incredible example was a staggering $12,000. That individual beautiful stone. So it really is a purchase, an investment purchase. Let's see what we can get you.
That's what I find amazing. It's normally a considered purchase. It's normally an investment stone with a budget of £40. Let's face it, who gets the opportunity of getting this? Let alone, imagine saying at Tucson, right, we've got this piece here, it's $12,000, or you can have this one, top colour, amazing clarity, you can have it for £40. Like, imagine at a trade fair, who does that? We do. This is unbelievable. If you ever get the chance of buying this today, Oh, my word, grab it with both hands. I'm so pleased that we're now opening it up to everybody. I love it, love it, love it. Okay, $39.99. Not your price. Deal of the day if 50 more people put it in their basket. 50 more people. I'm so pleased that we've got this quantity, but we need to make sure that we see 50 of you there. We are bringing Trade Show to you. We're bringing Tucson to you, and we're going one further with this one. To be able to bring you this stone full stop is, a dream come true for any gem collector. But to be able to do it at such a price opportunity, gosh, it's crazy. We had multi-bidders in at £150. We had people buying 4s when we got it under 100. We are now taking this to a whole new league. Laura, you're the other side of the studio. I can't see you behind the cameras, but I mean, this is unbelievable that we're opening it up to so many people. How am I going to be able to set this now from a jewellery maker perspective?
So there's a couple of options, isn't there? First of all, you're thinking you could take that to a jeweller's and have it professionally set if you wanted.
Good idea. Yeah.
I mean, have that bespoke piece made up for you. The second option that you've got, obviously, is if you, I know that Claire has been showing some, and Hayley have been showing some amazing prong setting techniques, how to actually create your own prong set designs using sterling silver. We had that ring maker machine on yesterday. Make your own ring.
Oh.
You know, you can do this.
Are you ready? Are you ready? What do you mean, Ross? There's not enough in baskets. You need to put it in your basket. You need to put it in your basket. Right, we'll give you one further minute if you want it. This is it, the chance to get it lower. We can only justify another crash if we have enough people there. Jackie's just bought 5 in Merseyside. Merseyside, well done. Work together and you can get this even lower today. I mean, look at this. It is absolute, I never use this word, perfection. I remember reading a gemstone book when I first started, and the intro to Tsavorite was, as Kermit once said, it's not that easy being green. And Tsavorite has completely rewritten that because, look, they make it look easy. Every other green gemstone, it has its downsides. It doesn't tick all the boxes. Tsavorite, oh my word, it is, as of course the president of Tiffany back in the day said that this was the Rolls Royce of green gemstones. The Rolls Royce. Forming 2 billion years ago. That is why it's got this colour, because the absolute green is supercharged. It just looks like it's neon, doesn't it? Alan, thank you for just buying 6. Well done. Because everybody's got it in the basket now. This is it. I cannot wait for you to get all of these home, knowing that you have just got the deal. When I say the deal of the day, that is the biggest sort of understatement, isn't it? $29.99. Neil and Linda have bought 3. Jackie's bought 5. Now every single person multi-buying. I'm not surprised. Wiltshire, Alison, West Midlands got 6 in the basket. This is where you have got to be quick. Alison's just bought 5 as well. Warwickshire, Bridget, there is a queue. If you are on the phone line, look at the colour of this. Live here in the flesh. I mean, you can see how close we are, how badly I've painted my nails, but you can see how close we are to the stone. Can you see any imperfection? Can you see any inclusions? The one at Tucson, I don't mean to be really picky, but if I were going to be spending $12,000 on that stone, I would be picky. And I actually could see a few inclusions. It didn't look as clean as ours. And don't get me wrong, it's a larger stone. The benefit is you are going to get inclusions. But this quality in this size is so rare. $29.99. Tina's got 2. Ala's got 3. West Yorkshire. Jane in Worcestershire's got 6. Virtually everybody using that multi-bid option. We got Sandra, Helen, Sheila, Warwickshire. We are now at our final low price of $29.99. Bearing in mind, how much is a pair of earrings going to cost you elsewhere? Like one of the best prices that we saw on the pair of earrings was $2,500. Because let's face it, it's harder to get 2. If you're going to buy a pair of earrings, they always sort of double, quadruple prices, don't they? Because the colour matching of the stones, just the fact that you're getting 2. Unbelievable. I can't believe the multi-buyers. This is brilliant. Vera is there. Kim is there. We've got John getting 5. Alison getting 5. In fact, let me show you. I know loads of you actually, of course, are getting a great deal. multi-bidders here. Helen, well done, got 3. Ala got 3. Jane, woohoo, on the app got 6 of these. Alison got 5. Massive multi-bidders in for this one. You know an amazing deal when you see one. Alan got 6, and it goes off the screen. Suzanne in Essex just got 3. $29.99. Now, if you have got multiple in your basket, please do check out. Everybody who's got it in the basket, be careful, especially like Helen if you want to, Heather if you want to, Mary if you want to, Jane if you want to. You've got to check out. I think Lynn wants 3 of these. This is it now. Last chances on Zavorite at $29.99. Can I remind you, this is just 6 by 4. We're leaving it with you, but do not miss it. That was absolutely sensational. Now we've got the big oval drop pendant that I was talking about. That also features Zavorite. I don't know if you've got any pictures, Ross, so you can see. Rhonda Faber-Green was always a designer that I was a real big fan of, and she had Zavorite, get this, as her signature. So she'd always add a Zavorite in a piece of jewellery, and it could just be hidden in the back. I mean, it would just be, even smaller than this. It would be just a dot of bright green, but because of the bright, vivid colour, you'd notice it, and it was her signature. How lovely is that, to be able to have such a stone to represent your brand? You could do that with, you know, look at pieces like this, are amazing. Highly polished sterling silver, beautiful, beautiful design. Zavorite in the centre. And it's got a really lovely large bail to put straight onto a nice chunky chain. So it isn't necessarily always Zavorite that she works with. This is a Zavorite piece. But can you see, I mean, that's a Fabergé. You can see you've got Zavorite inside the band of the ring. And that's what I love about this. It's very, very, very designer. You can see how highly polished it is. You can see our Stephen on cameras. Hello, there he is, giving us a wave. Right, 95 sterling silver. How much silver have you got on this? That's a lot, isn't it? Right, you've got 4.38 grams of silver. Great chance to get Zavorite in silver. You never get the chance to own Zavorite in silver. It's always in gold or platinum, isn't it? Okay. A finished pendant, done, ready to go. I think this is just going to work just on a chain law, isn't it? Like that.
Absolutely. Simple jewellery like that, isn't it? And it's just very classic. And you could have something engraved on the back, maybe, like a special message for someone. Like a little hidden message. Valentine's Day is coming up. What a beautiful present.
Oh, that'd be lovely to engrave, actually. Oh, can I show you the reverse of it?
Oh, I like that. Do you know what? I think I almost like that slightly more. I like that texture.
Yeah.
That's really cool. But again, so you could put a little message inside there, couldn't you? Or you could put something on the front.
That's so cool. Right, $49.99. We're following suit with what we've just done. We need to see you there, though. If we are going to do something absolutely ridiculous, then we need to make sure that everybody's going to reap the benefits of it. It's a 30mm by 20, so it's a great size pendant as well. Highly polished, beautiful detail with a star in the centre. Going to a crazy deal of the day price. We're continuing with these brilliant, really, really brilliant prices. It's still a 3mm. It's still a really good size of Zavorite, isn't it? Remember, just to own this stone is so exciting. You are becoming an absolute connoisseur of gemstones. Having this in your jewellery box is the most expensive garnet in the world. If this is your birthstone, January's birthstone, how often do you get the chance of owning Zavorite with a budget of £30, let's face it? 95 sterling silver, matched the price, brand new, all of that silver. Oh, gift ready to go. If you're not as confident with setting your gemstones and you still want to own it, perfect. Okay, but because of what we did on the last one, we want to take this under £20 because of what we did on the last one. We need your help. We know you're watching. Put it in your basket now. You know what to do. If Ross is going to go lower, he's got to be able to justify it to management. How many of these have we got? It's brand new in today. Oh, brilliant. We've got a huge quantity. We've got over 200. If you want it, get ready. This is going to be amazing. We're going on a 20. Guaranteed under 20 for everybody who checks out now. Get ready. Sterling silver, highly polished, featuring Tsavorite garnet. Can you find any Tsavorite out there with a budget of £20? Surely not. Victoria, Nicolette, Susan, Maker and Avon, you're there. Just for your silver alone, this is crazy. We've got the round coming up next as well. Oh, definitely get this. Gift ideas, this is perfect. And it does have that beautiful texture on the back as well. $19.99. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe if you've got the ring, you want a necklace to match. This is the perfect pendant at just £20. And next, Lorraine, there is a bit of a queue from the previous auction. If you're joining a bit of a backlog, hold the line. There's still your Tsavorite solitaires available. Speak to the team about those. I can't believe you did that price, Ross. Can't believe you got that Tsavorite under 30. That was so good. Okay, loads of you there. We've got the other round. This is the big circular pendant. It's a round cut stone, round design, really great colour again, and that lovely star design in the centre. Okay, graphics straight in. You know what we're doing. You know what we're doing. First price you see is not what you're paying. Look at him trying to get on the telly. He loves it, Adam, doesn't he? And there's Lucy as well. Spring in a step. Okay, $19.99. We've done it again. Oh, hang on. Right, we're not doing that. We're not stopping there this time. Big crash coming your way. You ready for a shocker? This is ridiculous. Get Tsavorite. Everybody who's been watching the last hour, who loves this stone and wants to own it, this is for you. This is for you. Alice, Nicolette, Kat, you're there. What's that? 95 sterling silver. Lovely size belt. You can fit a nice chunky chain through there, can't you? Fiona, you're in a queue. Are you ready for your price? We're carrying on with the deal of the day. This is, again, deal of the day price. Gosh, this is ridiculous. This is clearance. Bearing in mind, this is brand new in today. Brand new in today. $14.99. Helen, Sharon, Doreen, Claire, Jill, Fiona, Kath, Elizabeth, Heather, Alice has got 2, Lorraine's there. Everybody check out, you can get it at $14.99. Everything that I've been saying about Tsavorite. It's kind of belying, isn't it? But please don't let me devalue this stone. Have a look for yourself. Do your own research. Enjoy this incredible deal, though, at $14.99. Deborah and Annette, you're there. Vera, well done. Maker, you're in a bit of a queue. There's loads of you multi-buying now. Grab both of these, $19.99. How much is the, how much silver have you got on this one? 3.2 grams. And look, you've got this lovely detail again on the back. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? $14.99. Shirley's now in. Alan's there. Everybody be quick to check out on that one. Crazy, crazy low price. Still loads to do today. Don't forget the Jade, 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock at Jade is going to be amazing. Now, me, Ross and Mark are on tomorrow. We've got a brand new deal of the day. I was talking about how storage could be a hobby in itself. You're going to love tomorrow's deal of the day. Have a look at this. Right, are we ready? That's going to be amazing, by the way. Please do make sure you tune in. Also, if you loved the Hematites earlier, we've got a brilliant Hematite kit coming up with Mark tomorrow morning as well. Now, meter length of chain. Oh, yeah! Meter length of chains like this are perfect. Whether you're doing layering up in necklaces, if you're doing bracelets, you've got really lovely large links to be able to connect to as well. If you've got your 0.4 wire, or this is going to be absolutely perfect for that. So, meter lengths of wire. Talking to Laura earlier on, actually, about your Jewellery Maker basics starting out. It's always handy, isn't it? Especially if you're then working with your fine gemstones, or you want to work with sterling silver. To be able to have silver chain like this is really useful, isn't it, Laura?
Absolutely. In fact, I used some sterling silver in the kit that we had earlier on with the spacer beads because I just needed to fill a little bit of a gap for the necklace. Okay. So we're going to use a little bit of sterling silver chain for that. And also in the earrings that I've made come up in the kit in the next hour, again, a little bit of sterling silver chain. So you're always going to need, you know, to be able to have adjustable lengths.
Absolutely. Oh, I've seen how popular, you know, layering up, layering chains, waterfall style earrings. These are going to be perfect for that. Okay, bearing in mind you've got a whole metre. This is 1 metre length of chain. No clasps on the end, so you can do what you want with it. It's a lot of silver again, isn't it? And all in this beautiful design as well. Can you see the links? Going to be easy to attach to it. So if you're doing things like charm bracelets, look at that. Right, are we ready? It's like an infinity design actually, Laura, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really cool. And again, it's great for like your pendants, if you wanted to just have one gemstone or something in between it. And you've got that lovely, almost like a figure of 8, like you say, like the infinity style. They're great for adding little charms from if you wanted to.
Yeah, oh, perfect. $11.99. Our prices on chains are always amazing. We normally see our, you know, our regular chains at prices like this. This is a metre length of chain for $11.99. 95 sterling silver, obviously, beautiful quality, and it's just $11.99. Add to your order if you've opened your baskets already, which loads of you had today. Only 1p&p throughout the whole of the day, just £3.95. No matter if you're purchasing from the show, if you've already checked out, if you're buying from Sherilyn later with the Jade, or if you are buying on the website, it's all 1p&p. We've also got a curb chain, always useful to have in your stash. Me and Laura often talk about this actually. Do you have like a Prezi drawer? If you've got to quickly grab yourself a Prezi, this is perfect, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, it really is. Well, I've got like things like ready-made chains that I've always got ready to go anyway because, you know, like that pendant that you had, say you bought that pendant, you need a chain to go with it, or you just want to make a quick gemstone onto a head pin, you always need chains.
Now, I just said we saw the last one, $11.99, and I said that's the normal price that we see for chains. What on earth is this? £5.29? It's an added to your order price, and it's a 20-inch length as well. We like the 20-inch length, don't we?
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's a perfect length. In fact, again, coming up in the kits this afternoon, we've got a sterling silver pendant setting.
Oh, yeah.
Therefore, you need the sterling silver chain.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, that's coming up in the next few minutes, actually. Have you seen the ring? I've had a lot of compliments on the ring today, Laura.
Oh.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's lovely.
We've got some great rough stones. These stones are amazing, aren't they?
They are so beautiful. I just love this this set.
Oh, and pearls as well. We've got loads coming up in the next hour. Well done on getting your chains. Another one to add to your order if you haven't already, especially if you've got the Zavarite pendants. Perfect to put on a chain. And let's face it, for an extra £5.29. No-brainer. Leah, Janet, Rachel, Christine, Mary, Jill, we'll leave that open with you through the break. So, I mentioned it just a minute ago. I'll show you the graduated Jade. Remember, this is Type A. Type A, natural Jade. 1 hour away with Sherilyn. These are beautiful. You've got your 6 mils, 8 mils, 10 mils, all incredible Type A natural Jades. The deal of the day, just so you know. Oh, it's actually Monday's deal of the day. My bad. That is still with Mark. I think Mark's on Monday morning as well. Our deal of the day tomorrow, we'll show you now. Oh, here it is. Tomorrow at 10 o'clock, this is the deal of the day.
You know I can't keep a secret. Join me this Sunday, the 6th of February, when I'm going to be launching 3 incredible hematite kits consisting of hearts, Buddhas and Hamza hands. Here's a little sneak peek. So that's Sunday morning, the 6th of February. You won't want to miss these.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Monday morning is looking amazing on Jewellery Maker. We're joined by Claire McDonald and she's going to be showing us a brilliant masterclass on wrap-tight settings with stunning heart-shaped gemstones. Your deal of the day is the most wonderful selection of London Blue Topaz loose stones. We've got rosary linking with jade and amber coming up in the 11 and 12 o'clock. It's all about tanzanite. We'll see you on Monday morning. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
So hi guys, you can see that I'm in Tucson, I'm in the hub, I'm at the AGTA, we've been to the GJX, we've been to about a dozen gem shows. It's bigger than ever because there is no gem show that has taken place for almost 3 years. And the news that we're hearing for jadeite out of Burma, some of the incredible nephrite out of China is frightening. There is very few amounts of it that has been leaked into this show and the price is astronomical. Join me where I'll break the news to you and offer you an incredible collection of world-class jade.
Do you know, there's been so much going on today that I haven't even really told you about this hour, and this is epic. I was just saying in the break to Laura, these kits are gorgeous.
Honestly, they're the kind of kits that I just want to sit and spend days on.
Well, I just said, I'm sorry, Laura, I've just neglected you then for the hour. And you were like, oh, don't mind me.
No, I'm happy.
Playing with all these. So we have to start with this one in front of me. I am in awe. Now, I know how much you love jade, and of course we know how much you love jade and pearls. This is just the perfect combination, and the jewellery you've made, Laura, is gorgeous.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. The first thing I did was that square stretchy bracelet. And I'm also going to be double honest and say I've worn it for the last 2 days. I feel like jadeite needs to be on me, and it sounds really silly.
Okay.
But every time I've made a bracelet and taken it off for whatever reason, another one has appeared. So I'd made one with like rectangles before, and I'd taken my original ones off and then found it on my desk and, you know, just put it on.
Yeah.
And then my husband took that one, as I said to you.
Yeah.
So I was like, what about this one? He's like, yeah, I'll have that. I was like, oh, okay. And then I found myself without any, and then I found myself with that. So it just feels like I'm supposed to be wearing jadeite. And
well, you're not the only person that says that. The amount of guest designers that come in, and I noticed they're wearing jade or jadeite. Mark Smith wears jadeite all the time.
Well, now my husband wears it.
Yeah,
I wear it.
Unisex stone. And of course, those of you that have watched any of Susie's shows or any of our, you know, healing property conversations, then we all know how we all feel about jade, actually. Yeah. It does definitely have that presence, doesn't it? I think it's how beautiful it feels against the skin as well. It's lovely and cool. It's just got something really
it's
alluring.
just something that I'll be taking that off this morning to put it onto there. I was like, oh, I don't want to, you know, and it's really fun. It has that kind of draw to you, and I just think it's so comfortable and easy to wear.
Absolutely.
It goes with everything as well, doesn't it?
Now, I'm a bit amazed that this is one kit. Our team have put together like the ultimate high-end kit. Every single one of these could be sold individually. Every single one of these would sell, you know, at X amount. And you know what happens when they're put into kits, we always do something extra special for you. So if you want to work with different sizes, if you want to work with different shapes, if you love jade, if you love pearls, this kit, oh my word, you absolutely have to go for it. You've got your rounds, you've got your squares, you've got your pairs, and then you've also got, the squares.
You have diamonds.
Diamonds, so
they're diamond drilled.
Right.
They're like corner drilled, so I always look on them as like a diamond.
Really interesting to have all of those different shapes. Your rounds, your diamonds, 95 carats, by the way, in those rounds. You've got the squares that are corner drilled, or the diamonds. I think they're 70 and these are 90 carats in the other squares. And then the pairs, faceted drops, they're 70 carats as well. Right, so that's your jade. You've then got 3 strands of pearls as well. Today is just amazing, isn't it? 3 strands of pearls. You also have, by the way, a magnetic clasp that comes with it, and you get your natural silk. So whether you want to do pearl knotting, it depends whatever you want to do. There's so many different mediums that you could do with this kit, but you do get your lovely magnetic clasp in there and your natural silk if you choose to knot with these. But they are absolutely stunning. What an amazing kit,
It's
Laura.
beautiful. I mean, you've got so much stuff here. I mean, I said, I confessed to you earlier, I did forget. I pearl knotted a necklace and then I forgot it. So that's what I was doing in that hour where you were kind of, I was sat here quietly. So I have got like a 3/4 of one. I've just got like the tiniest bit left here to do, but you can just for you can see that being like, look at the movement and that sort of just being pearl knotted, again with that clasp. So I will finish this by the end of the day so you can have a photo. But it's just absolutely, and I have so much left. So much left.
Oh, it's a huge kit. I mean, this strand alone is 30 centimetres. They're 6mm rounds. You can't even get it individually. You can't get it. The only way of getting it is actually in this kit, and they are stunning. Okay, we are very, very limited. Are we ready for the graphics? Message just come through to the studio. Oh, jade feels quite soulful and ancient. It's because it feels beautiful to wear, says lovely Jane. Yeah. Thank you, Jane, for your message. There's loads of us that agree. Amazing. I'll tell you the quantity on this, in fact, actually. There's 39. 39 chances. Are you ready? Graphics are live. You can check out now. Of course, it's going to be more considered. It is the most incredible high-end kit. You've got 4 jade strands, 3 pearl strands, all in one kit today. I mean, they are absolutely superb. Your 95 sterling silver, magnetic clasp, 37 left. You've also got your silk thread, 35 left. Oh no, 31, I can't keep up. 31 chances left. Right, if you know that you want it, just put it in your basket now. Trust Ross on price. He's been doing all day long the most incredible prices for you, and he's going to follow suit with this as well. We're going to be talking, obviously, more about jade later on with the graduated strand, but it is a stone that it's the only one that features jade. There's nothing else like this. We've got the rough stones with the mount settings coming up next. This is completely different. Right. Are we ready? Your new beginnings kit for under £200. Remember, you've got it on split pay as well. Use that split pay, 0% interest. Get it home and start working with it. Feel it, experience the brilliance of jade and the reason why we all come back to it time and time again.
Absolutely, absolutely. And like I said, just having, you know, I will finish this pearl knotted necklace, but that necklace on its own will near enough guarantee that price, because you've got pearl knotting on a fresh, you know, with your pearls, with a rose gold magnetic finding, you know, the time. I mean, pearl knotting in itself, the time and the skills to go into it, they're all to be considered. And again, if you wanted to just add a bit of jade into it, you could.
Gosh,
imagine just a stretch. I'll be honest, I looked up, because I get sent an email with like the breakdown, so I make sure I've got everything.
Yeah.
And I saw that strand of round jade, and I looked at it, and I just sort of thought, I need to check if it's a specific type because it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
So I needed to see, like, is this some kind of like AAA grade? Because it is so beautiful.
I know. The only way of getting this is in the kit. This is normally something that we would separate out. It would be a deal of the day. It would be on its own, and it would absolutely fly out. You're so lucky to have this in the kit because the price is going to be amazing. You're getting 4 strands of jade, 3 strands of pearls, sterling silver clasp, and your natural silk thread. How about we go £20 a strand and everything else for free? £20 a strand and everything else for free. Leah, Catherine, Tracy, Maker, Kent, Lynn, Dorset. Jade, strand, £20. Pearl, massive strand, £20. Every single one of those strands, £20, and you get the magnetic clasp, sterling silver, and your thread for free. Just $139.99. I mean, they are absolutely amazing. I love those earrings.
They're really cool. And this is I said this is taken out of the. I used the settings for the other kit. That
oh, brilliant.
So, yeah, and again, that's what I was saying about the chain that we had on earlier. But I noticed when I came in first thing this morning, obviously you were, you had those sterling silver clasps.
Yeah.
For $7.99.
Yeah.
So a sterling silver clasp on here and a sterling silver clasp on this bracelet. And straight away, you've got very minimal need to add sterling, like very small amount of sterling silver findings to be added to it. So not a lot of additional costs. But that's going to instantly increase the price of your piece by like triple.
Absolutely. We all know the prices of jade jewellery, we know. Now we're at £20 a strand at the moment, which is absolutely incredible. Huge carat weight, including your pearls, including your jade. This is probably the most high-end kit that I've seen in a long time. To put together this amount of jade, maybe have 1 strand of jade in there, 4 in this kit alone. For any jade lovers, this is an absolute must because we are not done on price. Still going to be on 4-way split pay. Still going to be on 4-way split pay, and we're going to do a huge crash. Oh, Leah, I'm not surprised. You've just come in and said, right, I'm going to have another one then if you're going lower. Everybody's going to pay the final low price, remember. We've got a big crash coming in, and it's still going to be on 4-way split pay. For the 4 strands of jade alone, this price is unbelievable where we're going. Unbelievable. Right, these are going to sell out. Are you ready? Nobody is paying $139. We are about to do the unthinkable. Yes. If you're thinking, is he going to do it? Is he going to do it? We're doing it. 4-way split pay. We've got it under £100. I'm so thrilled because you know what? I know that was probably where a lot of people were saying, if they could get it under 100, if they could squeeze it under 100, I'll go for it. We've got Suzanne, Jan, Leah, Maker, Catherine. Do you know, I'm actually just thinking 2 of those, you know, $49.99. I mean, just 2 strands of jade at that price would be absolutely amazing. Don't forget, the only way of getting those 6mm rounds is in this kit. Plus, you've got all of those pearls as well. Massive carat weight on your jadeite. For $99.99, phone lines have gone crazy. If you are checking out right now, there's 16 remaining. Well done. $24.99 on split pay as well. Use the split pay, 0% interest. Wendy, Suzanne, you need to check out. I would hate for anybody to miss this. That is one of those that I would just say, oh, if you can afford to do it, it's absolutely at that split pay option, $24.99. We always discount the kits for some reason. I don't know how we've managed to get that so low. Bearing in mind, what's our price per strand? Let's forget. We're at about £14 a strand now, and everything else for free. We're not including the fact that you've got a massive sterling silver rose gold clasp as well. And your thread. I mean, that is amazing. Keep checking it out. We'll update you on the stock. There's still loads of you coming through. We're going to do a little bit of a demo with this one.
We are. Can I grab the diamond strand of jade?
Yeah.
I just wanted to show you how these... Oh, sorry, just stabbed you with my nails, just to clarify that. So I just wanted to... We were talking about simple designs, how we go about, how we approach a design. So I wanted to just talk through this neckline piece here. I will finish the pearl knot in piece, but as I said, even with that pearl knot in piece, I am still surrounded by gemstones. There's so much more I could make with this. So, you know, choose your designs, really maximise these gemstones. So what I said is a lot of it is about picking that design. So I'm going to just take some bead-in thread, and I'm just going to, oops. She's going to try and cut it. Oh, my goodness.
I can see you, like, going the other side of it. Trying to... Sorry, I'm going to laugh. Right, it's because I haven't put my glasses are in the car.
Oh, dear.
So I wanted to just show you how these designs sort of evolve.
So this neckline piece here initially was just going to be a one sort of strand piece, and then I decided to add that little sort of like diamond drop at the bottom. So what I actually did was, we're going to do a bit of pretending here. And with a design like this, I actually worked from the middle. So I took a long piece of bead-in thread, and I worked from the middle and added each side so I could see my design. Obviously, bead-in board, plan your design out if you want to, and then lay it on. But I found by working directly into the middle and working either side, that if I needed to amend anything, I could do it instantly on both sides.
Right, okay.
Rather than noticing I've done something different there to there, and having to undo everything, because so I kind of figured like doing it like this is easier. So I'm just grabbing some of the pearls that I've got left over here, and honestly, so much left over. She says, but can't grab any. So I'm just going to do a pearl, and then I'll pop 2 more diamonds on. And what I did was I changed my mind when I was doing this, and I decided that I wanted to make a bit more of a feature at the bottom. So initially, the neckline piece was going to look a little bit like this. Again, with your jadeite, they're such beautiful colours, but they do have a variety, which is, again, beautiful, but colour match.
Yeah.
So if you intend on making a pair of earrings, choose 2 that are going to be the same colour. Or if you're going to be making a neckline piece like this, choose 2 that will be the same colour. Obviously, I didn't, but you get the idea. So that was going to just be the beaded neckline piece. And that was fine all the way along. And then I looked at it and I thought I wanted something more. So I'm going to show you how I added the bottom section of this. So I kind of did the whole neckline piece and then decided to add those 3. So I'm going to take 3 additional. And then I figured if I do that, they're going to sit there. So how can I add them? So I'm going to take my beading thread. I'm going to take another small section, probably about 1/2 metre, if that. I'm going to put 3 of the beading, the jadeites on. 1, 2, and 3. And then, so do this before you crimp the necklace, because you need to be able to have a bit of movement. Okay. If you crimp it, then you're not going to have that movement. It's going to be, you know, locked into place. Take your beading thread through one direction. Can you see that there? So I've gone through in that direction. And with the other end here, I'm going to come through in this direction. Now, I will be honest, this beading thread is quite thin. So if you've got a selection of beading thread, which I think we all have, try and find a slightly finer one. This is a JM one. It's just a bit of an older one, I think. So my 2 wires are coming out in opposite directions. We pull, and just like magic, hopefully,
ah, nice.
Locks. So then what I wanted to do was I'm just going, because obviously I had my whole design laid out at this point when I decided to do this. I just went through a couple, and again, monofilament will work with this. If you don't have a fine beading thread, then monofilament will work absolutely fine. Just make sure you go through a couple of ways and secure it properly. Okay, so that's that one. And then, you know, so then you would just go through a couple of times, and you can see I'm going through.
And that's locking it even tighter, isn't it?
Yeah, so this will give you stability. So there's already a couple of pieces going through that top stone, so that's going to be a little bit trickier. Sorry, my
tug it through.
It wasn't that, it twisted.
Oh, okay.
And then the same with the other side, but you can see already how stable that is.
I've just noticed there's only 8 on screen now, and we're into single figures, 8. Oh my word. If everybody checks out, there's going to be a lot of people going on a wish list. So I know that we're watching the demo, but please remember to check out if you want to secure this this bundle. Yeah. It's just $99.99 or $24.99.
So incredible. So just bring that around like that. So anyway, and then you would just go through, and then what I've done, once I feel happy, bear in mind I've gone through a couple of times, these beads are not going to come undone. They are staying where they are. Going through, and then when you're happy, if you can get them, if I can get that to go back through here, it may or may not, just because there's quite a few passes. It might. I am, as I said, using a particularly finer bead and thread. So I'm just going to bring that through. And then I'm simply going to make sure you cut the right ones. Cut them. And that will stay locked. And that will stay in place because you've gone through several times. So then you would just finish your design off however you wanted your neckline to be. And so that's how I did that. And then for the bracelet, you just bring the wires across like that. And then add another piece through that way, the same way. So that's how I did both of them.
Brilliant. Thank you, Laura. I love that, especially all the different colours. It looks great, doesn't it? Like a mosaic effect.
It's so cool. And yeah, like I say, you can colour it. But I mean, you could just have that as a drop if you wanted to. We had that sterling silver chain. You don't have to put it all in one piece. You really can get a lot of value out of this. And
with the pearls as well, especially amazing. There's loads of you still need to check out. Keep going through. And if you love Burmese jade, then definitely stay tuned. Type A. Graduated size, coming up in about 40 minutes time, midday. The price on screen that you'll see on the website, is not going to be the closing price. Not going to be the closing price. So get ahead. There's loads of you already checked out on pre-order, which is brilliant. If you do want that kit, you can go for it. Right. I've had loads of compliments from the ring that I'm wearing. It's absolutely beautiful. And there's something about rough crystals. When we're talking about crystal healing, and we're talking about, you know, the lovely properties that are associated with stones, something about having the rough crystals that I just think brings me even closer to Mother Nature. Having them in the rough form, I love, Laura.
I love when you have a rough cut gemstone. I just think they're so incredible. And what I actually did was sort of went against, you know, I'm a rebel anyway, so I was like, I'm just going to use the extra ones because you have findings to make, obviously, your jewellery.
These are cool. I've not seen these before.
Yeah, I didn't get
They remind me of those, like, grabber machines.
Did not get these, but these are very, very cool.
Wow.
I've got some here to have a look at, though. But as I said, I wanted to show the versatility of both the settings and the gemstones.
Yeah.
So you can see, as I said a moment ago, I actually used the earring posts for the jadeite.
Right, so these are the earring posts.
So I used them for the jadeite, and all I've done with them, just to very quickly show you, is I added the, I'll show you up here. So this is optional.
Oh, you've added chain on the back. So
it's optional. So you can either have it as a plain stud, or you can have the chain on the back, and then you can have that butterfly.
What a great idea.
So again, I just wanted to show how they could be really versatile. So I did that. And then obviously there's the ring you're wearing.
Oh, and I love this ring. Look at this. I mean, every single cut stone is obviously natural. So you've got rose quartz, you've got jasper, peridot, like spinel, you've got amethyst, clear quartz, moonstone, loads of different stones. And obviously they're all going to be different. So some of them are going to lend themselves perfectly to different designs, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely.
That's perfect for a ring.
That had to be put into the ring. But I had two of those, and they were kind of my earring options because they were the smaller ones.
Right.
Hence why I went and put the jadeite in, because I was like, do you know what, I'm going to do it.
Yes.
Because I wanted to show that you can mix it all up, you know. If you did, you don't have to put these sort of rough cut gemstones into it, but don't they look amazing in there? And if you're not a silversmith and you don't want to invest, it is expensive to invest in silversmithing. You know, you have to sterling silver wire, you have to get the you know, you have to get the solder, and then there's the skills and everything else. It's all done for you.
These are so cool. They're called Huggies, and you get the claw settings for rings, for pendants, and for earrings. So you obviously get, well, you get 5 for the ring, 5 rings. You get 5 for your pendants, and then you also get, obviously, your pack of 10, so 5 pairs of your earrings with your butterfly backs. And they are brilliant to be able to prong set. Then you get loads of gemstones, amethyst, 2 amethysts, 12 by 10, 2 amethysts, 2 black spinels, 2 rough peridots, 2 red jaspers, 2 rose quartz, 2 amethysts that are larger at 15 by 17, 2 clear quartz, 2 moonstones, 2 peridots again, which are larger at 15 by 17, and then also rose quartz, which are larger as well. This is brilliant. The last time we had something like this, it was with lovely Ruth. Oh, she made the jewellery on air, actually. And she isn't necessarily a jewellery maker.
Just put a piece
okay, so you literally just put, I'll show you. If you get your gemstone, you've got your huggies, what sort of tool am I going to use then to press these in?
So again, so with that, what I would do is I literally, one thing I'd say is take your time, find the gemstone that you want to put in that setting. That's going to work with it as well. So what I would do with that now is I would literally, you don't need any specialist tools, you just need your chain nose pliers. Mine are just hiding a moment, sorry. Come on, out you come.
They're really lovely ring shanks.
Really beautiful, aren't they? And so you would just, what you would need to do, obviously take your time, have it placed how you want it placed. You know, at the moment, have a look at it. You can see there's a lot of gap underneath it.
Right.
So you can gently open out those if you wanted to. Go a bit careful. Yeah. It's a very thick wire, which is really good because it's going to hold it, but it's also going to be... It can be moved a couple of times. Do you know what I mean?
Perfect.
Like it will be all right. So then put your stone in there, and then I might have given you a slightly awkward one.
Is that all right, like that?
Yeah. And then again, take your time with it. You're doing this quickly, but what I would do then is just gently push. Now, when you do a prong setting, you need to go corner to corner, so opposite to opposite. So you do that one and that one and that one and that one. The reason is because when you move that prong, it's going to move everything across.
Yeah.
So if you went around it sort of like a clock, it's going to move every time you do a prong.
Right.
So you can just fold that prong over. You just want to kind of push that. And what I would do is do them all a little bit at a time. And then, so it's a bit of a process. So bend that one over and then go over just slightly, get it to start to hold it.
Yeah.
And then do the opposite side. And what you're doing is you're gradually setting it in. So you can do that one, then do the other one. And because every time you do something, it will move. It will need some adjustment.
Right.
Try. Where are you?
This is so cool, isn't it? And that is holding it in place. So you do opposite, opposite, and then I can bend the other side in.
There
Obviously, you can do it.
And yeah, but see now it's starting to settle. So you're starting to go from one to the other, and then you can. It's something you take your time.
Yeah.
And that's fine. And then just start to fold them over.
Yeah.
And then don't be afraid of it.
I'm like that. The first time I've done this on telly, but you get the idea, and it's really easy. You don't need to be a silversmith. You don't need to worry about.
I mean, to be fair, I'll show you in a moment. You're doing this with me, just saying, do this, do that, and I'm like,
I've not even seen how to do it. Okay, go on, Ross. You do your thing, and I can come back to this. This is not the price. So, 2 of each gemstone, 2 amethysts, 2 Indian amethysts and 2 African amethysts, 2 red jaspers, 2 white moonstones, about 4 peridots, in fact, altogether, 2 rose quartz, 2 clear quartz, 2 black spinels, and you're all paying one price, just for your 20 crystals. I was talking to Gemma Crow about this, actually, and if you go into certain crystal stores, you can pay, £4-5 per crystal.
I saw that show.
Oh, it was great, wasn't it? And we were doing all of the intentions and everything. Oh, it was brilliant.
Was that the milliput?
No, that was with the chakra boxes.
Oh,
amazing.
Yes.
Last time we played these kits, some of the stones, you could get 2 actually into the clasp. So 2 of the smaller ones, you could put those into the mounts. Yeah. Oh, it was brilliant. Pick 2 out that complement each other and set them both into the huggies, which is really amazing. 15 pieces of jewellery, essentially, for $29.99. Now, I've handed it over to Laura so we can see the techniques of being able to set it.
Just going to...
We've still got the silver kit to come, by the way, and Lorraine, maker in Nottinghamshire, Yorkshire, Janice, everybody's got it in the basket. Don't forget, Jade coming up at midday. Still options on the Jade and Pearl, and absolutely grab this just for your gemstones alone. That is amazing. Right, so where am I going wrong?
You're not going wrong at all, because
just keep going.
You've just got me trying to go, do this, and you've got no idea what I'm saying. And looking at the camera. So with this one, I don't know if you can see, initially when you looked, there was a bit of a gap, wasn't there?
Yeah.
So all I did was I took my pliers and very gently just did that. See how now it's suddenly going along the line of the gemstone? So what I want to do is, I mean, if I my ring mandrel is not where it should be, but I would probably put this on the ring mandrel. We do have the wooden gem setting tool. That would be good to just sort of clamp your ring. Or if you have a vice. Yeah. So if you have a vice, place it into the vice. Okay. And then you've got a good stable kind of setting. So all I'm going to do is just sort of, okay, so I'll do it on this side as well. So we see this one's got that gap.
Can I trim any of the claws down if you've got a small one?
Yeah, you can. So, but what I'd say is do that last. Yeah. So, and then you just want to. So because this has already been curved, it's working for you. So you can see when I did that and it just kind of moved out a little bit. See how it's now sitting a lot nicer in there. And it's just little tiny movements. So what I'm going to do is you want to make sure you can't, I always say it can't escape. So I'm just kind of placing this in as I want it to. And then I'm just going to kind of bring that wire over and push. So you see how I just kind of got that in with my pliers.
I was definitely being a bit too afraid of it, wasn't
I? But the thing is, it's having that confidence and also just knowing that it's in the right place. I'm going over to the opposite side. And again, I'm just kind of bringing that across and I'm just going to flatten it. And this isn't going to be, it is a quick make. Yeah. It is, but don't rush it. So I'm doing this really quickly. But what I would do is take my time, like I said to you, go to each side, take your time, little movements. And then I'm just going to fold this side. In fact, I'm not. I'm going to give it to you. Okay. Your face then, you were like, okay. Thank you. There you go. Okay. So fold, don't be afraid. That's it. And then remember what, that's it. And then
you did your clamping, didn't you? I'm going to bring it down a bit more.
Yeah. I mean, again, if you get a gem, if we've got a gem setting tool, or if you've got that, there are tools in there. There's a prong setting tool in there which will do exactly that for you, but you don't need it. Okay. You can see we've done this just using one pair of pliers.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? You don't need any of the fancy tools to do it. Nope. And that is securing it down. I'm going to give it a bit more. No, don't go too close on me. The pliers become like your hands, don't they?
So don't be afraid. Just put your wire and then just...
This, I don't think I need to get it further down a bit so I can clamp it further.
That's it. Now go to the other side. Go to the other side and work. That's it. Yeah, do that.
So go that way and give it a squeeze.
That's it.
Oh, hang on.
Now you are using a plated wire, so just go a little bit careful when you are using your pliers. You don't want to slip and mark it.
Oh, okay. Oh no, the pressure, the pressure.
If you were using, we do have the sterling silver ones coming up, and the sterling silver ones are
a bit more malleable, are they?
A bit more malleable, but also should you mark that, you can polish it out because it's sterling silver.
Okay, so be careful.
But I think for a starting out set, this is just incredible, and the amount of work, you wouldn't be able to do this with wire. You just wouldn't.
Oh,
this is
so cool.
And now, if you wanted to, again, you would take your time, make sure the stone doesn't move. You've got that. Look at that. That's awesome.
And that's secure now.
That's secure. Now, what I would say is, if you felt you want, I mean, looking at the angle there, and you can see one was a bit higher. So,
what, this one?
Yeah. So, right, come here. No, don't just use your thumb. Come on. I can't. That's not going to fix it. So, all it is you would just kind of take your pliers. If you can, I'll move my hand for you to see.
Right,
and then just
I'm watching.
Flatten it a little bit. See now?
Yeah.
Flusher. And the same on this side. But again, this will happen because every time you do something, something else will happen. So you will take a little bit of time just getting that equal.
This is so cool. Oh, I love it.
Getting it onto all sides. You did very well, Vicky. I'm very impressed. Bear in mind that all you had was my dodgy instructions. And I want... showing you, so I'm just getting that into place. Now, you said, can you cut these? You absolutely could, if you wanted to, but what I would do is make sure I was happy with the setting. I'd make sure I was happy with the setting and then just trim them if I wanted to. But I think sometimes when you've a setting like this and you've got these beautiful, you've got this lovely natural gemstone, actually that slight sort of more organic setting.
Yeah,
I think it kind of complements
it. It does.
My only hesitation with cutting these is you can cut them, but you don't want if they're copper. Are they copper based? Yeah. So if they're copper based, what can happen is when you cut that wire at the end, it will show the copper. What I love about these prongs, I don't know if I can show you up close, is you can't see the copper. They've obviously been plated right at the end of the prongs.
Right.
So can you see there, if I show you all angles, it's all silver.
Oh,
so
that
I
is
wouldn't
good.
have known that
Really
this
well
was
finished.
plated. Yeah. So if you were to cut it, there is the risk that you would show that.
And like you said, I really like the organic finish of it. And I like that you call it organic finish for me. Thank you. It's a design choice.
It is a design choice.
Loads of you got these in your baskets. You can still check out. I think it's going to be about, what, £2 a piece of jewellery? You can make 15 items of jewellery. Look at that.
I mean, I'll be honest with you.
£2.
I've done prong setting rings with wire. You have to weave the wire. You have to do a woven ring shank. You have to then get the wires into position. You have to use right gauges. It's going to take you about an hour, and that's if you're sort of comfortable with the techniques. With this, it's completely, and you would know it's been handmade because you could see the wovenness. That doesn't look like you've sat and set that in. I just think that's incredible.
Brilliant.
I love these so much.
Oh, loads of people who bought them first time round, coming back in, getting them on reorder again. $29.99. Remember, you're getting 20 crystals and all of those settings.
Yeah.
Makes it £2 a piece of jewellery, which is unmissable, isn't it? They're really lovely. Really
are.
cool.
And for me, I would buy them again just for those crystals.
Look, I haven't seen these ones as well, Laura.
Yeah, those were ones obviously from when we first launched them. They weren't done by me, so I'm not going to claim credit for them. But how cool are they? That's from the lovely Hannah made those.
Yeah.
In fact, I saw her doing them. They're so cool.
They're great, aren't they? Imagine seeing these in a designer window. I can imagine them on Instagram, can't you? Like all different gemstones and different settings. Very sort of Monica Vinader-esque, actually. Imagine. That is amazing value.
Like I said, so easy. And imagine if you were sat down at a craft fair. We are able to start doing craft fairs again now. So imagine being sat down just saying, choose your stone and I'll set it for you.
Gosh, brilliant.
That would be so good.
Oh, right. So, shall we do the silver? There's pendants and all sorts. Remember, you're going to get the earrings as well. It's really exciting. Now, this is a lot more limited, obviously, isn't it? And the stones in here are incredible. Look at this amethyst. That is beautiful in colour, isn't it? That is so good. So you're going to get 2 amethysts. You're also going to get... What's the green stone in here?
That's what I was trying to ask. Is it Peridot?
It is.
I love it. It's got a very Moldavite.
It is a bit Moldavite.
Moldavite vibe to it.
Peridot is amazing. And then you're also getting, in here, your white opal.
Oh, wow, really? So
White
I've
opal.
just given you a white opal sterling silver ring.
How crazy is that? Oh, yes! Oh, is that the one I've been wearing all day? Thank you. Did you notice that it was stuck?
No wonder you were so like, this will fit. She wasn't.
It will fit,
she was
and
like,
it's
this
stuck.
will fit.
You didn't see me take it off
I was
on air,
like,
did
are
you?
you sure? She's like, yes, it's fine.
And then you also get, now they're slightly different looking to the last Huggies that we saw, aren't they? As they are your rings. They're called Huggies. Huggy claw rings. Rush by super funny. You've also got the pendants.
Yes.
And you've got your earrings. So you get a pair of earrings, you get your pendant, and you get your ring. Right. So difference in setting these. You're still going corner to corner opposites.
I would actually say these are probably a little bit easier.
Okay.
Because you are, so I'm looking at it now and I'm realising, I think, personally, why these are kind of already pre-set almost. Because obviously it's a plated setting, the wire itself is a lot harder, a lot more rigid. So you'll see here, I'll show you in a moment, you can see where if I'm pushing that wire, it's not going anywhere. Well, you can see I'm pushing it, it's going into my thumb.
Right.
That is, you know, I could use my pliers, as we saw, and it doesn't make it not easy to use. We set that ring in seconds, really, and it's easy to use your pliers and work, but that's why this has been set up for you, to take away that stress for you. This is sterling silver. So let me show you the difference. This is why, because this is a lot easier to manipulate. So, for example, if I was to place this ring into it, this stone, I could use my thumbs to get these prongs set. So if you have a look there, I mean, that was just using my fingers, and I've already set those prongs. I haven't set them properly, but I've got them into place. So instantly, it's a lot easier for me to kind of approach it. So that, I think, is the difference. That's why they're laid out flat. It gives you a little bit more scope to set it exactly how you want it to be set.
And on the oval, it's also got that sort of the back of it as well, which is going to give you the base.
Yes, and have you noticed that it is stamped?
Oh, perfect.
Well, I know on the ring it is. I know the ring is stamped. I'm pretty sure that the pendant would be, if the ring is. It's on that little circle. I'll show you on the ring.
Brilliant.
And if you can see, let me see if I can find a way of showing you. There. She is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's a bonus, isn't it?
It's just that guarantee. And also, if you mix them up, one you can see anyway, because visually they're different. But at least you've got that, you know, you can see.
Amazing. Right, so you've got your peridot, your white opal and amethyst. You've got all your settings. Price on this, again, is absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? $39.99. Bearing in mind, you are making a whole set, a suite of jewellery here, and it isn't your price. There's 53 of these. It's very limited. We haven't got hundreds. Tanya, Sharon, Deborah, Wendy, Renfrewshire, Ruby, Christina, Heather, Janice. You're all in at the right time. This is going to be brilliant. 53 chances. Are you ready for your price? Are you ready for your price? Crazy low price for sterling silver. And, so on trend. I've actually seen lots of big fashion houses who are steering away from the perfectly faceted stones and going for more the organic shades, which is lovely. Again,
I love, so we were talking, I said to you earlier, so when you have a gemstone in its raw form, you know, I mean, obviously each to their own, and it's your personal belief. But if you do believe in the properties of a gemstone, and, you know, their healing properties or whatever it is, then having it in its organic cut is the most powerful.
Powerful, absolutely.
So
you're closer to Mother Nature,
absolutely,
aren't you?
You know, it's had nothing done to it other than just being cut and formed. So it's at its best. It's, you know, if you really want to have that sort of utmost benefit from it, and that's why with the couple that I had extra, I teamed them with a very simple wire wrap, because I wanted, again, bare copper wire, because bare copper again amplifies the energy. So to have a real powerful energetic piece, again, personal belief, I believe, you know, that's everyone's opinion, but also I love the look of it. I would quite happily wear one of those. How powerful for that to be, you know, close to your heart, especially with, you know, like your stones like your throat chakras, all of your chakra stones, which obviously these are colours of, to be able to gift them and to wear them close to your skin, being in that rough, natural form, like you said, is the most powerful, isn't it? Absolutely. And again, you don't have to put it on a neckline piece. I've put it on necklaces. I love it on like a long neckline style, but that would be a lovely little key ring. Yeah. So if you've got someone, or like imagine if you had it as like a little book charm. So what I wanted to do was show how, you know, you can use them all together, but if you've got one that you might think, oh, actually, I really love this piece, I'm really drawn to it, then you can do something different to it as well, because they're so beautiful. And save your mount, save your settings, save your settings for something else. Like I said, I put jadeite in mine. I mean, can I use these? A little bit luxurious. Well, I can use these. It doesn't need to be cut stones. I can use the, sorry, it doesn't need to be rough stones. It could be you cut jade. Well, I used the jadeite there. Yeah. So, and I just simply, and for the earrings, I literally put the finding in my macrame board. Right, okay. So I had it already stabilised, and you can see them just there. And again, I did cut these down. And so it's different actually, because they're sterling silver. Because they're sterling silver, I can cut them, because obviously there's no base metal to show through. So yeah. Thank you, Laura, for going through some of the basic techniques as a beginner, finding it really useful. Oh, you're welcome. It's lovely. It's actually really lovely to sit and do basics. You forget how enjoyable it is and how beautiful jewellery you can still create. Oh, absolutely. I think whether you're a beginner jewellery maker or whether, you know, you're a seasoned pro, sometimes the most simple designs are always the most effective, especially when you're working with stones like your jadeites, your pearl. You can actually get away with really simplistic jewellery, and it works. I think you're actually benefiting it the most when it's simplest, because if you start to overcomplicate it, you can sometimes lose it, that beauty and the value of it almost, because you're almost like getting carried away with it.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Philippa, for your message. We're definitely going to try and do more of those sort of technique-based shows and remember to go back to basics. And if there's any terminology or anything that you want to see on the show, as we're live, it's always worth messaging it in. And if we have, you know, the right components and we're able to do it.
I thought you can say the right person, not Laura.
No, the right person is
the right person
to show you the techniques. When Laura's not here, then we'll do it.
The best.
No, in all seriousness, if you've got any messages, get them in whilst we're live. It's definitely worth it. We're live, remember, till 5 o'clock today. Maker, Colleen, Lynn, Surrey, if you're all getting involved, there are still chances. Also, I must mention, there are still a few chances to get the Jade kit. 4 jade strands, 3 pearl strands, magnetic clasp, and your natural silk. All went to $99.99, which was brilliant. We saw lovely ideas from Laura as well, what you could do. But again, just using these jades really minimally, just one in a piece of jewellery. Still going to be really powerful. Wear it and enjoy it. You're saying your husband has really seen the benefit of starting to wear gemstones.
I've been with my husband for 21 years, so it's a long time.
Congratulations.
I know, right? Officially half my life. You're absolutely right. I would get less for murder, and that's actually what he says to me. Which, you know, then he says, "Can I have your bracelet?" So I've been doing jewellery making for like 11, 12 years, or longer, and he's never shown me any interest. But you know, life and sort of stresses, work and stuff like that, and he's just like grumpy, and I was like, right, you need something to sort of balance you. You're a little bit all over the place. And as I said, I sort of got him some shungite from here. I got the ovals, flat ovals from here, and made them into a stretchy bracelet for him. And even in work with, you know, his sort of like younger sort of like cool work, they're like, what's that? What's that you're wearing? He's like, oh, shungite. And they're like, oh, you know, so it's more, it's very popular.
Oh, it is very popular.
It really is very popular.
Yeah.
And like I said, I've made him I made me a jadeite one, which he's taken. And he just keeps going, need more. So I'm going to make him a tiger's eye one. And so I'm obviously looking for gents style stones and cuts. But he is very, and you know, I could do a piece, one of these rough cuts I could definitely put into a little cage it and then put that on as a keyring charm on his car keys or something. So,
absolutely, it's so much you can do. That Jade kit was just incredible.
It really is. And again, brides are coming up again now. Weddings are going again. So imagine having this as a wedding piece, as a bridal piece.
Incredible, incredible. I mean, $24.99, you can get it home, start working with it.
Oh, yeah.
How good is that? Now, there are loads of you who've got it in your basket. Why don't everybody else who's been checking out over the last half an hour or so, $99.99 or $24.99 on a split pay, 4 jade strands, 3 pearl strands, a massive sterling silver magnetic clasp, and your natural silk, all under £100. What are you talking about, Rox? I've got copper wire here. Right, so you actually wire wrapped some of these, and you were saying working with bare copper. There's something, those of you who, you know, are really into healing properties and working with natural stones because of that, this is going to be up your street. This is perfect because it does amplify those energies, doesn't it, working with bare copper. So, oh, sorry, put my arm in front of it. If you want the 0.8, what am I going to use the 0.8 wire for?
So I actually use the 0.8 just to, what gauge
I've got 0.8 and 0.6, two really useful ones.
That's exactly what I use.
Oh, perfect.
So I think the purple amethyst I use the 0.6 with.
Okay.
And it's just a little bit more lighter, so it just means it doesn't overpower your gemstone. So if you were wrapping a smaller gemstone, you might not want a heavier gauge because you don't want to cover the stone too much.
Okay.
So again, it's to do with your gemstones, with your healing. Try not to cover the point of the stone. So try and keep that so that it's, you know, able to receive the energies. So the 0.6 just gives you a little bit more malleability. And then the opposite, the Peridot one, I think I use 0.8 just because I wanted to show a slightly different way of doing it. A little bit more structural, a little bit more twisted. Again, I wanted that to be a little bit more organic. I just wanted it to be a little bit different. Bare copper is a softer wire, so you could get away with more in your 0.8 than you would maybe a plated because it's not got any, it's soft, so it won't
fight you.
Right, okay.
Fight you as much, basically.
It's only £4.99, and that's 10 metres of your 0.8. It's often, you know, we use it in kits, but to see it on its own is really useful.
Absolutely.
Great to stock up, especially 0.6 as well. I know Gemma Crow always says that 0.6 we never get individually on its own.
We don't, no. And again, it's great for the like slightly more delicate, smaller stones because it's strong enough to hold them. But it's, you know, it's not going to overpower the stones.
Right, we'll come to that in a second. This is your 0.8, great for more structural, going to still be really nice and malleable. You get 10 metres on there for £4.99. Stock up whilst you can. The 0.6 you can see is just a slightly finer gauge. For anybody who's new to us, just explain to us what 0.6 mean. Is it the how many millimetres?
It's the thickness.
So
sorry, I've just missed a pearl.
Oh, I saw the frustration in your face then.
It's like literally the 5 from the end.
So the millimetres.
It's the thickness of the wire. So your 0.6 is just going to be. So I've got mine here. So I'm just going to show you. Mine are just. They are the same, but they're just off the reel. This is, again, older stock. So this is a 0.8. So if I can show you, if I can get this wire to come out. Come on, mate. Am I the only one that talks to my staff? Please tell me I'm not the only person.
Oh, yeah, you are the only person.
You're the only one. Like, come on, out you come. So this is a 0.8 gauge, and you can see it's very easy to sort of manipulate, but it's not going everywhere, but it's slightly heavier. So this is a 0.6. It's a lot more bendier, can you see, instantly.
Which one do you use for findings?
I tend, right, this is an ongoing argument between Gemma Crow and myself.
Okay.
I still stand by. I use 0.8 for earring findings. I use 0.8. For me, 0.8 is your desert island gauge.
Okay.
You can pretty much create anything. You can do rings, findings, links, everything. Your limitation with your 0.8 is whether your gemstone goes on it, in my opinion. However, Gemma Crow likes 0.6 for earring findings.
Yeah.
I don't. I just find them a little bit too malleable.
Okay.
They come out of shape. It's personal preference.
Try it out yourself. See which you find.
But for me, I love both these wires for different reasons.
Yeah.
And I deliberately did a pendant in each one just to show you the difference.
So that's the 0.8. We've also got 0.6. 0.6, if you do want to have a go at the slightly finer, you can see it here with the amethyst.
I mean, you can see the difference visually in the two pieces. The 0.6 is a little bit more...
Bring them both in.
Yeah, the 0.8 just looks a little bit chunkier, a little bit more... So you can see, can't you?
Yes.
You can see the difference. And I deliberately did them both.
One is like the roots and one is like the branches, Adam's saying. Yeah. Yes, I do agree. I know what you mean. It's only £2.49, so it's worth trying out, both of them. You get 10 metres of the 0.6, which is another really, really useful gauge wire anyway. A slightly finer way. So would you do like things like your weaving with it?
You could, but again, I wanted to show... I know that we're a little bit tighter on time. I am literally going to show you something. This is how simple and easy this is. Right, let's see if I can do this in less than, should we say, 2 minutes?
Go on.
Do I have a 2 minutes? Yeah. Okay, so choose a stone for me. In fact, I'm drawn to one of these.
Yes, please. I was going for those as well.
Again, when you get these packs and you've got these beautiful mixture of shapes and stones, look for the one that you want to, and that's exactly the one I had in mind. So you can see this lovely little chunk of quartz. I'm not counting it. It starts when I actually start twisting the wire. Okay.
Okay, we're going to start the clock.
Okay, we're going to start in the clock now. Okay, go. So what I'm going to do is I'm taking 2 lengths of my 0.6 wire, and I'm just doing some little tiny twists. We don't need to get carried away because it's a small stone. I'm going to skip over, leave a tiny little gap just here. And what I can actually do is place, and again, choose which way you want it to go, but I want that point, I feel, at the bottom, like that. And then I'm going to twist. Then I'm going to just get this how I want it to go. There we go. So it's like a little...
Oh, yeah.
It's going to hold that stone, so pop that in like that. And then we're going to bring this up to here. These are great because they've got lovely angles on them. And because they are rougher sort of cut, they actually grip the wire really nicely. So I'm going to come over to here and twist. Come over to here and here. So I've just taken 2. Bear in mind, I'm not really thinking about this very much. I am just taking the
wires, and then twisting and twist. There's your very basic, and then what I'm going to do is bring them together. I'm going to take one of them and wrap, 1, 2, and snip, and then I'm going to take 3 that I still have left. I'm going to take my bell making pliers. I've probably gone over my 2 minutes. I'm taking my bell making pliers and just rolling that around, keeping this nice and simple, 3 tails together. Wrap it once and twice, and then cut.
How quick is that? 1,
make sure you cut the right wires. 2, 3. Then you take your pliers and just cut any edges, and there is your finished piece. Ta-da!
Under 2 minutes. That was 1 minute
1 minute 45. Wow, that's like a record. Let me show you.
That is a record. 1 minute 45, and we've made a setting which is beautiful and secure for your gemstones. Go through. If you do want any of the, very impressive. You're taking a bow, Laura.
Taking a bow. You're welcome.
For anybody who hasn't yet got that amazing kit, remember we were looking at like £2 per piece of jewellery, which is actually bonkers, isn't it? When you actually.
But something like that, even though I mean I did that very quickly, but that on like a long star necklace, you put that on a stall for £10. You know,
no brainer.
When you break, and that's being generous, you know, you could put that on stall for 10, 12 pounds. It's a small little piece of gemstone. What was Gemma saying about loose gemstones? £3 to £4 just
that's
on their own?
Yeah. Well, yeah, depending on the stone, you can pay so much more. Liz says I was so happy when I first saw the method of caging and a regular gemstone. So thank you for such a great demo, Laura.
You're welcome. Even though it was like super quick.
Oh, super quick. That's that's your new special talent is saying right how quick can you cage a gemstone.
Normally it's a bad thing. They're like Laura demo's too fast. I'm like. And I'm like, yes.
Love it. Right, can I just remind you, coming up after the break, you've got the most amazing jade strand. It's 148 carats. It is on pre-order. You can shop ahead. We've been talking about it since 8 o'clock this morning. First time ever that we've had these sizes in a graduated size. It's brand new in today. You've got 6mm, 8mm, and 10mm. Love those. Mm-hmm. And I think the team actually knotted these.
Yeah, and again, I mean, they're beautiful. And where's mine gone? Imagine that with this. Put that with your, imagine that with this.
Oh, yes. I mean, the colour on these is incredible. These are type A, 100% natural, incredible colour, going to a brilliant price because the quantity is huge. I don't think I've ever seen a quantity like this either on Jade, so this is very, very exciting. It's been lovely to see you. I'm nipping off because I'm singing at a wedding this afternoon.
Excuses.
Oh no, busy. But I'm back in the morning with Mark Smith. We've got a great show tomorrow. But lovely Sherilyn is coming on an hour early for me, so thank you, Sherilyn. She's got the Jade. No wonder. She was like, yeah, of course I'll come in. It's fine, I've got the Jade. A great show lined up for you this afternoon as well, so stay tuned. Thank you, Laura. You're staying put for an hour, aren't you?
Yes.
Brilliant. So don't go anywhere. Sherilyn in the mid-show coming up. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. See you then. Bye.
Monday morning is looking amazing on Jewellery Maker. We're joined by Claire McDonald and she's going to be showing us a brilliant masterclass on wrap-tight settings with stunning heart-shaped gemstones. Your deal of the day is the most wonderful selection of London Blue Topaz loose stones. We've got rosary linking with jade and amber coming up in the 11 and 12 o'clock. It's all about tanzanite. We'll see you on Monday morning.
You know I can't keep a secret. Join me this Sunday, the 6th of February, when I'm going to be launching 3 incredible hematite kits consisting of hearts, Buddhas and Hamza hands. Here's a little sneak peek. So that's Sunday morning, the 6th of February. You won't want to miss these.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So hi guys, you can see that I'm in Tucson, I'm in the hub, I'm at the AGTA, we've been to the GJX, we've been to about a dozen gem shows. It's bigger than ever because there is no gem show that has taken place for almost 3 years. And the news that we're hearing for jadeite out of Burma and some of the incredible nephrite out of China is frightening. There is very few amounts of it that has been leaked into this show and the price is astronomical. Join me where I'll break the news to you and offer you an incredible collection of world-class jade.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm just trying to tuck my wires into the back of my my dress. I just said I literally got my sort of desert behind me, and then you've got Adam with his woolly hat on, and we're a bit like, we're in different climates, me and Adam. It's like, where have I come from? I think I'm in the desert, and Adam is definitely ready for the time of year that we're actually in right now. So we have got the most amazing show that's lined up for you over the next few hours, but we are, of course, as Vicky just mentioned, kicking off with that unbelievable jade strand. Now, I did mention to you, obviously, yesterday, we had that limited kit of jade. It completely sold out. We haven't got any left at all. And I said, actually, tomorrow, what we're going to do is we are going to bring you a deal that we have never done. I mean, this is something that is so different to anything that we've ever done in terms of jade before. I was actually speaking to Dave Troth, who obviously is... well, was behind me, has little pictures gone, but he's over in Tucson at the moment with Jake, who obviously, they jump on here sometimes. And I said to him, Dave, you know, we've got this amazing deal on jade. Straight away, he was like, I wish I was there. Like, I'm having a great time in Tucson, but I would have wanted to bring that deal. And I said to him, what, you know, is there news? Like, what's happening in Tucson with jade? And he just said, we're not going to come home with any. It doesn't look like we are. Now, he's been offered 2 strands of jade while he's been out there. The strands of jade that he's been offered are similar to this in terms of sizes. They're sort of like them sort of slightly larger stones that are on this strand, similar colour, things like that. And they're smaller, so they're kind of like shorter strands. 4,000 a strand, and there's only 2 strands available. So he's got this option of spending 8,000 for 2 strands. They're not finished jewellery, it's 2 strands of jade, or not to come home with anything. That's kind of where we're sitting at the moment in, you know, in Tucson with kind of our jade news. So we're not expecting that they're going to come home with anything else, because 4,000, we can't pay that. You know, that just isn't at our level. That's Bond Street. That's, you know, Fifth Ave. That's not something that we can sit here and do on Jewellery Maker. So that's kind of like just to keep you up to date with what's happening in Tucson at the moment with Dave and with Jake. Obviously, this is already available on the website for pre-order. I really wouldn't wait. We do have, like Vicky said, the biggest quantity that we've actually ever brought to you in a strand of jade. I'm gobsmacked that they haven't sort of took this and split it across channels, you know, like made some made-up pieces for gems, kind of put some on lifestyle, gave some to Gem Collector, and then, you know, given us some here at Jewellery Maker. But instead, they decided that they wanted to do the auction of the whole Tucson event, so put every single jade into this one, okay? And it is going to be the biggest auction of the whole of this Tucson event, you know, across channels. It's going to be absolutely spectacular. And it does mean that because we've got 500 of these, that we are able to do a price that we never usually do on jade. And this is not any jade. What's the most sought after colour of jade? What tends to command the highest prices? Green. That's what we've got. It's then all about that type A, type B, type C. What grading is it? It means, is it natural or is it treated? This is type A. This is 100% natural, which again is where you get your value, okay? And I love that it's already been graduated for you. So, I mean, it's literally ready to just restrand if you want to. It's beautiful. Now, what we'll do is I'll give you a bit more sort of info on obviously your jade, and, you know, on how exclusive, sort of how rare jade is. And of course, you can keep coming through, keep getting this while you can, and we will, of course, be doing an amazing, amazing price on this for you. Now, in terms of jade, if you go to, you know, anywhere pretty much, and it talks about what's the most valuable gemstones in the world, okay, and I'm just sharing this article with you. When you come into that article, it comes to jadeite. Up to 3 million per carat. So in a sense, when I'm saying that Dave over in Tucson is being offered a strand for 4,000, it suddenly seems like that's quite cheap, doesn't it? Quite reasonable. And it says jadeite is the purest, rarest, most vivid gemstone in the jade family. Goes on this article to speak about the fact that obviously it's that green that really does kind of command the highest prices. Cartier, 27.4 million for a necklace that was sold by Cartier. Then CNN, they go on, 50 Shades of Jade, why Chinese buyers spend millions on this stone. Now, just highlighted a few bits from that article for you. And you can see here, gold has a value, jade is invaluable. It can be absolute crazy prices. And then at the bottom, it says, only totally untreated natural jadeite can be classed as an A-grade type A stone. That is exactly what we have got with this, okay? It is your type A. Now, you can go to the biggest auction houses and you can see jade and jadeite there. You know, investors, I can't say to you, this is something to invest in. You know, I'm not a financial advisor. I can't stand here and say, this is an investment opportunity. What I can do is I can show you other people speaking about it being an investment. And this is what Antique Sage go on to say. And, you know, they say jade is one of the best kept secrets. And it's basically talking about the fact that the price increase has been driven by this superpower in China and by so many people now wanting to get jade into their collection, okay? Now, in terms of the different types of jade, you know, you've got A, B, and C, as you can see here. And grade A, which is what we've got here, it is your completely untreated, okay? So it is totally, totally untreated. And that's basically what you want. So no treatment is observed, maybe polished with colourless wax. Type A jadeite is natural and is the most valuable and rarest type of jade. Well, look how much of that type A jadeite I have for you today. You know, I'm not saying I've got one or two. I have got a full strand of your natural type A jadeite. Now let's talk value. I've said, yes, we've seen the prices skyrocketing, but have a little look at this graph, and this kind of shows you over the last few years what the price has done, okay? And the value of natural jade has gone up and up and up and up, okay? Forbes say the soaring price of jade. They go on to talk about the fact that it has increased tenfold over the past decade, 3,000 an ounce, far more valuable than gold. And that is what we're seeing everybody talking about. Again, CNA, why is it becoming more valuable? Why are people paying millions for this? When you look at Sotheby's, obviously one of the biggest auction houses, they speak again that there's been a 727% increase compared to the previous year. So it shows that there is this amazing interest now among kind of collectors. And I think one of the biggest reasons for that is because people like us have finally managed to kind of crack into sort of, you know, making them contacts and actually being able to bring jade to our audience and, you know, bring it out of Asia and bring it sort of to, you know, the European audience, the UK audience and things like that. Now, you know, most of the time to get something that can be made into jewellery, as you can see, and what they talk about as the highest quality is when you could make it into jewellery like this. Have it as a necklace, have it as... I mean, I'm wearing the necklace at the moment that our team's made up. How nice does that look? I mean, you can literally see, can't you? It looks absolutely beautiful. All we've literally done is restranded it, but we've used like a red thread just to kind of give it a little bit of colour and kind of knotted there, which I think is beautiful. You know, it's fantastic, and I think the reds are quite popular out in Asia as well. It's very desirable, really, those colours. Now, you want to get that almost like sort of semi-translucency, and that is what you can kind of see with these, that you've got this light that's actually moving through it. So it is our jewellery quality jade that we've got, extremely rare, you know, very exclusive, and something that is very, very difficult to get enough of, you know, and they sort of say it's difficult to find enough material to fashion a bracelet. Well, we've got enough for you today to make not just a bracelet. Yes, you can make multiple bracelets, but you can actually make a full necklace if you want. Now this, I think, is amazing because we're talking here about the revolutionary, like the kind of future of jade jewellery, about making it fashionable, making it contemporary. What is that gentleman just there, Stanley Chu, holding? Literally just holding a beaded necklace. And that is what the future is. That is what everybody is saying. The contemporary look is the round cuts. It is that amazing kind of full necklace which we've got. Now, talking of prices, you know, there's a few bits here that you could kind of use as inspiration. You know, you've got 24,000 for David Webb. There's this gorgeous kind of, you know, pendant drop here, and that is looking at 13,000. And then I've tried to find bits that are quite similar to what we're offering you as well. So, fairly similar colour, as you can see, kind of across these as well. Natural jadeites, the same as ours. Beads, same as ours. 11,000 for that. I mean, all you need to do is restrand, pop a clasp on, and you've literally got something that looks very, very similar. Another one here on First Dibs, and again, 4,900 for your natural jadeite. This, I mean, you've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 jades, and you've got your little encrusted diamond. You could almost buy our magnetic clasp, couldn't you, for that look, quite easily, or our links. 3,000, so you're looking 3,600. One here, 1,800. So, you know, you are talking incredibly considered prices. Now, we are going to, today, instead, okay, bring you something that, yes, elsewhere you can buy the finished piece for, you know, looking at 11,000. We are going to do you the best price I believe you will have ever seen for a full jadeite strand. And the reason for that is because the team had this conversation and they literally said, right, we've got, you know, there's a number of ways we could do this. Number one, what we could do is we could, you know, split it across channels. We can create some in jewellery, give some to Jewellery Maker, you know, give some to Gem Collector, and everyone kind of gets a bit of jade, which is amazing. Or we put every single piece from this parcel into one huge auction, huge auction, okay? We are talking 500, and we can do the best price that we have done, I believe, on a deal like this. So that is what we've chose to do. Are you ready? Because this is going to be an absolutely huge chance, a huge opportunity. A lot of people are already on the web, already taking advantage of this. In fact, I'm going to give you a minute clock, and then I'm going to open the phone lines, okay? So the minute is counting you down right now. What I would push you to do is jump on the web, to jump on the app, okay? Go and take advantage right now of getting this before you've got to sit back and actually wait, you know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, things like that. Now, the price that is currently on the web is not close to what we are about to... Honestly, if you saw the auction yesterday, which completely sold out on our jade, you know how great that was. We'll expect something significantly better, okay? Significantly better. We have got 148 carats. You can see they are perfect smooth rounds that we've got here. Now, you've got the 10s, the 8s, the 6s, you know, on these as well. So you've got this mix of sizes, a beautiful, perfect graduation that we can see coming down. And you've got the option, you know, 3 10mm at the front. If you want to, you know, you could literally just take those 3. There's 27 carats across just the 3 of them. Have them as earrings, have them as a pendant. Right, I'm going to open it. Are you ready for this? Okay, type A, top grade, It is completely natural, and it is launching right now for you, okay? Now, everybody who has purchased so far has pretty much multi-bought, okay? And that's because you know that absolutely everybody is going to pay the same low price. On the web, £500. Now, that's because we know that elsewhere, that is what you could easily pay for this. You know, yes, we could sell that on elsewhere to our investors, you know, our trade, for those sort of prices, but we are going to do the most extraordinary deal. I mean, it's going to be one of those chances where... Can I just pop back one slide? Is that possible? If I just go to that one, you know, if you look at this, it's going to be one of those chances where you're literally going to be saying to you, right, either that's graduated in a very similar way, similar colour, either go and spend 11,000 at first dibs, or get it here and then just restrand it, pop your little clasp on, and get it for a price that is absolutely unbelievable. I mean, this is literally going to be mind-blowing. It is going to blow your socks off in terms of what we're doing. I'm going as far as to say that this is the biggest auction. I've worked across channels during this event. It's the biggest auction that we are going to bring you in the whole of the Tucson event, because 500 of you are actually going to get the chance and the opportunity to own natural jade, 148 carats, for a price that is going to blow you away. Now, you know, I'll come straight in at that £500. I mean, completely ignore it. A big chunk of the quantity is already gone, because you know we won't be stopping anywhere near that. We should, you know, and could be stopping there. We will not be doing anything like that today, okay? If you joined me as well, just the other day, across on our sister channel, when I was doing a jade show, I brought you some amazing lavender jade, I brought you some gorgeous white jade, and I brought you some green jade. Do you remember that strand that I brought to you? £299. Was it very dissimilar? No. It was similar shapes. The only difference was it was didn't go down to the 6 mil. There was a slight graduation. I think it was more like your 10 to your 8, so slightly larger, £299, okay? And it was literally just set on your neck, you know, similar to what we've done here. I sold that for £299 across on our sister channel. You can rethread, pop a cord on, you know, and then kind of put your clasp on. Think about how little that's going to cost you, okay? And then you're not having to pay those kind of considered prices for finished pieces of jewellery. And the prices it should be. The price I'd be saying, yes, sell it on at those prices. You know, we've got jadeite here. Here's another one, estate. They often say it's estate jewellery. Absolutely estate jewellery. I mean, £5,500, as you would expect for brilliant rounds that we can see. Another one here that we've got, Art Deco. I mean, yeah, do you know what? You can see the graduation. Buy 3 strands. You could literally make that easily, couldn't you? In fact, some of ours look a bit darker in terms of more kind of that imperial green. Easily, just remake that. That's what you could do. And you're not going to be paying, obviously, anywhere near 4,700. Right, do you know what I want to do? Is I want to take the price half. I'm going to half it. You know, of course, here at Jewellery Maker, it's not going to be close. It is not going to be close at all. You know, it's not what we do at all. But what we have to do when we have such a big auction like this, where there's 500, is stagger it, okay? Because we don't have, like, a massive call centre. We have as many people doing the best they can. But the last thing I want is for them to be overwhelmed. You know, you're spending 10 minutes on the phone lines, you can't get through. So by staggering it, what happens is a lot of people wait for the final price, okay? The savvy bidders get in before, guarantee their place, but, you know, a lot of people will still wait. The people who do wait, I won't be able to guarantee that they will actually get this, because this is going to be, honestly, the auction of the year, the auction of the event. It is absolutely incredible. I can see Laura's just having a little go with some of these pieces as well.
I have.
I mean, you've literally just used one on that piece just there, 2, kind of double layered. How nice is that?
So, yeah, this is the kind of thing I would do. Maybe take 3 different ones and have them at different points. You could have one up here, one sort of down here, one more long line.
Love that.
I mean, I've used plated just because I'm doing it quickly, but I totally would be using sterling silver and just having that. I actually just like it as a double layer like that as well.
Yeah,
so it's a mix and match if you wanted to, but really easy.
And it's the fact of how many of those you could actually make and sell on as well. You know, and you're thinking you're just using one like that.
Exactly. And again, sterling silver head pin. We had chains on earlier on for like $5.99. you know, straight away, you're not going to charge that for that necklace, are you?
Not at all, no way. Oh my gosh, so much that you would be able to do, of course, with this. Now, okay, so you are getting 46 mils, okay? 46 mils, type A, natural jade, that's 70 carats, okay? So when you think about that, that is making every single 6 mil over a carat. We're talking 1.75 carats. So they're big sizes, aren't they? You know, every single one of them is big sizes. Often you can't even see over a carat. So even the smallest sizes are well over 1.5 carats in size that we can actually share you. Every single strand as well, as you can see there from the recording to the one I've got in the studio, every one is slightly different. I mean, that one there, imagine if you got that home, that's literally like your apple and imperial greens, isn't it? Now, normally you'd pay a considerable amount more to be getting that kind of vivid depth of colour. So each strand is unique. So if you can multi-buy, like a lot of people are doing, you know, you can kind of sift through them, you can match the same colours. I mean, like, look at the depth, for example, of that one just there. I mean, that is just, oh my gosh, that on its own could cost such a considerable amount, and yet you are getting all of this today. Amazing kind of rounds, gorgeous smooths that we're seeing as well, phenomenal colours, and of course we are not close to this price. Now, the 8 mils, okay, we've got 12 8 mils on the strand, so you've got all of those, and that is 51 carats for 12 stones. So when you think about it, that means that each 8 mil round is actually 4.25 carats. Okay, so just for one of those, I mean, the price that we're going to, it's going to be what you'd expect. Just, oh gosh, you'd be lucky to even get just one of those at these sort of prices. So then to finish it off, as you can see, we've got 3 of the 10 mil just there, which make a lovely central look that you can see there, you know, completely round, type A grade, and that's 27 carats on those. They're big then, aren't they? Oh my. Every one of those is 9 carats, okay? 9 carat jade, a 9 carat jade. I mean, prices that you could be paying for one 9 carat solitaire, you could easily expect this price on your screen, couldn't you? Realistically, elsewhere, you know, go to your big designers. We know that loads of our really exclusive designers go to First Dibs, you know, and you'd be looking at those very considered. Now, you know, we could literally be sort of going through loads of different prices, but I actually want to show you how accessible it's going to go, okay? So let's kind of break the barrier, shall we? And let's take this to under £100. And you know that even at under £100, we're not going to stop at it, but we are literally already beating all of those prices that I've been able to show you. I mean, this one here, certified natural jade, same as ours. Ours is certified natural jadeite, 11,300, okay, for a graduated strand. In fact, look, they've got 3 large at the front, exactly the same as us. You know, it's very, very similar with the graduation to what we've done with this. I think it's because it is like the perfect graduation, having those kind of sitting there, and that's why I would just restrand, not, you know, if you want to kind of keep this incredibly secure. It is the most beautiful, beautiful material. And to think that even out in Tucson at the minute, it doesn't look like we can bring anything home. The reason for it is because what they've been offered is 4,000 for a small strand. 4,000. Natural, type A, 4,000. You know, it's not prices that we can spend. We wouldn't, you know, expect to sell that on at those sort of prices to you. So at the moment, it sounds like they're bringing no new jade home. They physically can't afford it. But this is your moment now. We're going to get it to under £100. Okay, that is absolutely what we're going to do. And this is the time when I would say get on those phone lines, get on the web, you know, make sure that you are checking out, because every single person will pay the same low price. Every single person, okay? I mean, you could make multiple bracelets if you wanted to with this. How nice do they look? You know, that is going to be gorgeous. Put maybe a little wish charm that kind of comes off of this as well. Get a couple of these, drop them as earrings. You can really gorgeously kind of match the colours across this as well. There is so much inspiration, of course, to actually be taken from this. Now, Pat, you've got it. Joseph's got it. Teresa's multi-ball. We've got Judith. We've got Jay multi-buying. 3s to you, 3s to Karen. Christine, you've got it. Sandra and Grace to London's multi-bought. Joseph's got this as well. We've got Siobhan, Kelly, Catherine, Somerset, Valerie, new bidders, Lanarkshire, Susan, Elizabeth, Corolla, Jennifer, loads and loads of you coming through. You have to, in fact, I've got my trade coming through now as well. There is a huge amount that's going to be coming off this. We're literally, keep in mind, if you saw my show yesterday where we had Jade in a kit, it all sold out. Keep in mind that price. We are going to be going lower than that price tag that we did for you yesterday. I honestly know that I have never sold Jade at the price that I am doing, okay? Now, I am currently at 67p a carat. Could you actually imagine taking 67p into a jeweller's or into, you know, anywhere, the trade shows? You're not going to get Jade. I mean, look, Forbes itself, the soaring price of Jade. Forbes saying Jade outprices even gold. You know, people paying millions for Jade, and we're at 67p a carat, and we are not going to be doing anything close to that kind of price at all. Right, you know what? We're going to, let me, do you know what I want to do? Is I want to take this to half price. Okay, half price. Okay, so that will now mean that you are paying 34p a carat. 34p a carat for type A Burmese jade. It's the locale, it's natural. Everybody's already confirmed you've got it. Yes, it sounds like when we say 500, we've got a big amount. It isn't going to be enough. I can tell you that right now. We are going to have massive, massive weights on the phone lines for this. Look at the quality of every single one of those jades. You know, I've actually already said to Ross, as soon as, you know, this came on, I was like, you need to buy me 2 strands of this. And I'll tell you the reason why. I've worked in this business for 7.5 years. I don't own jade. I own nearly everything. Like, I buy so much, I don't own jade. And the reason I don't own jade is because, obviously, I've worked across our sister channel, Gems, for a long time, and I can't afford it. I genuinely don't have £300, you know, just free in my monthly budget to buy it. I'd love to, but I just don't have it. And I was like, I need this, I want this in, you know, I want to keep this at home, you know, I'll go and get that valued in the future, I'll restrand it, and this is what I'm getting into my collection because it is going to be the very, very best price. Now, let's half the price. Let's do it. Let's take it. And this just makes me feel wrong that I'm taking this to less than 35p a carat. Angela, you've got it. Well done. Joseph's got 2. Maker in Somerset 2. Judith, Sarah, Teresa, Lincolnshire, Shirley. Everyone's paying the same low price. So get in as quickly as you can. Right. Okay. Let's half the price. Let's absolutely half the price on natural Burmese jade. 34p a carat. I mean, honestly, this is something that is absolutely unreal. You know, it just should not happen. First dibs, here we go again. You've got a strand just there. We're talking £4,800 for the strand. You know, you pop across to this, £11,300 that we can actually see on that as well. This, £3,600. It is absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? It is such a crazy, crazy deal already. And I did say to you that there is absolutely no way that we are going, okay, there's no way that we are actually going to be stopping, okay, at this price. It is going lower. It is going lower than this price. This is the price I did yesterday on Jade, and every single one sold out, okay? Every single one sold out. I am going to take it a lot lower, significantly lower than this. So jump in, add more onto your order while you can, because I'm not going to be charging you $49.99. Joseph 3, Northumberland do. Shirley's got this. Angela's got 2. Staffordshire 2 for Somerset. Pat, Teresa's got 2. Kelly's got it. Judith, James has got 3. Sandra's got 2. Christine's got it. I've got 2. Pat and Valerie have got this. Right, 55 individual jades. So if you wanted to create, similar to what Laura is creating there, you could create 55 necklaces. You know, when you think about that, 55 necklaces if you wanted to. And then think about the prices you will charge to actually you know, to sell these on. And I'd be setting up your little stalls. Look how gorgeous they are as well, those designs. Oh, my gosh, 55. Do you love jade, Laura?
Yeah, sorry, just...
a little wiggle, a little dance, got a little bit excited.
Back in, discreetly without anyone seeing. Yeah, I love jade. I was saying earlier we had a kit with jadeite, and how I always feel kind of like I have to have it on.
Yes.
I'm wearing a stretchy bracelet. If I take it off, I gave one to my husband. I found myself with another one.
Yeah,
These are amazing. And all I've done here is used 3 pieces. I've used a tiny bit of chainmail on one, doing a tri-byzantine point. Sterling silver, I mean, you'd be asking for that price for just one of those pieces, let alone the whole strand.
Yeah, I just love them, I really do. And it's almost just bringing out the beautiful simplicity, isn't it, of it, which is just, so exquisite. And I am, of course, right down on this. Suffolk, well done to you, to Elaine, Jane just getting 6 of those, Kate and Valerie, Sylvia, Janine, Karen, Jenny, Surrey, Rachel, Worcestershire, Justin, Siobhan, Kelly, Michigan, Somerset, Susie, loads and loads of you coming through, you know, on this chance, on this opportunity as well. And we are not stopping anywhere close to $49.99, okay? We're not going to do it. We're not stopping at that sort of price tag, okay? In fact, do you know what? Let me bring you a 1-minute clock in, and let me take this to the price. Now, there is 200 of you with this currently in your basket. We have got our phone bidders there as well. We have got so many of you currently coming through with this. Now, the price that we should be stopping at is the price on your screen right now, okay? I am going today to do you a one-off Tucson price, okay? It is going to be a one-off Tucson deal, Tucson price tag. You know, look at the quantity, okay? We always say the more that we commission, the lower we go on price, which is the only reason we can do this. If you know, in 20 seconds, we're going to do a really big price crash. You know, when I was across on our sister channel just last Friday, I sold something very similar for £299. Yes, it was finished jewellery, but that is the sort of price. You know, you look at this and think that would be a great deal. But because it's loose, because you need to do the work, and because we're doing an amazing trade deal, it's the only reason that we are doing this. Now, honestly, if you're not already on the phone lines, you are going to miss out. As soon as this price comes on, you're just going to see the quantity absolutely disappear. Ready for this? Ready for this? $49.99. Not close. Absolutely not close. Here it comes. Just watch this. Justin's just got 2. Sylvia's just got 2. Denise has got it. Joanna. We've got Patricia, Middlesex, County Durham. New bidders are there. Norma, Carol, Janine, Lincolnshire. It is a one-off deal as well, okay? Now, this is a one-off deal. It is a one-off chance for you to be able to actually get this. I'm not going to be able to, redo this price. If we have it on again, don't expect us to match it. £30. I mean, have you yourself ever seen a strand at that price? You know, we did something similar yesterday that had sold at $49.99, which in itself was amazing. So, we're at 20p a carat, okay? 20p a carat, which makes the price per stone on this is, I mean, there's 55 stones. We are at 54p per natural jade. Now, the price written down on this should have matched the price of yesterday's, which is $49.99. That is where we should have stopped on this. We have taken it instead to a $29.99 price tag. It is only happening today, okay? So it is £20 that is taken straight off of this. You've got that opportunity. You've got that chance today. Christine, you've got it. Patricia's got 3 of these. Sheila, Mary, Linda, Lee, Eleanora's multi-bought. Somerset has multi-bought. Monmouthshire, Road and Lee as well in Somerset. Pat's got this. We've got Teresa with 3 of these. Judith, Corolla, Oxfordshire. Deborah's multi-buying, Kristen in Suffolk, we've got Heath, we've got new bidders, we've got Jeannie, Sussex, Karen, so many of you jumping through, taking advantage of this as well, because just look at the quality of this. You know, look at that incredible design that we've actually got, the way that you've got the perfect rounds, whether you want the necklaces, whether you want the bracelets, anklets, you know, simple stones like we're seeing on each of those necklaces is absolutely out of this world as well. In fact, if I just spin that screen around, would you be able to just show the amount of people multi-buying? Is that possible? Because it's like 3s, 2s, 3s, 3s, 2s, 2s, 2s. Everybody kind of coming in and multi-buying on this, and I'd do the same because it is only today, okay? It is only today. It is a one-off chance. It is a one-off opportunity to be able to get this. Have a look at this. Can't physically even fit all of your names on here at the moment. So, you know, everybody absolutely multi-buying on this. Massive congratulations to be able to get this, which is is an unbelievable chance, an unbelievable opportunity. 300 chances left now. That's it. Okay, 300 chances left, and then we are going to miss out on this chance, on this opportunity. So I literally don't want you to. I don't want you to miss out on this chance, miss out on this opportunity today, which is absolutely incredible to be able to get this. Well done there to Kathleen, to Janice, to Leah, to Berkshire, to Monmouthshire, to Carol, Janine. Loads and loads of you still coming through on this one. And this is, as I said, the very, very best price that I have ever had a chance to see natural type A Burmese jade at. I mean, again, you can see this here, how few of your rounds you've got, the gorgeous reds that you can see on that with a thread as well. £1,800 as well. I mean, honestly, if you want to, at the moment, with where kind of price of jade go, if you are wanting to sell this on, okay, and you are wanting to really kind of, you know, have a whole stand, you know, have your Etsy accounts, just have your jade, because we are seeing the market at the moment where everybody's wanting, demand is going up, price is going up. We don't see something like this. I don't believe, well, I know actually, from what Dave has obviously told us from Tucson, he can't replace it for this price. You know, it's not possible. He physically cannot do that. Oh, Wayne's here.
This is just not good enough. What's going on?
Hello.
Stop everything. Stop everything. Why have they not gone out?
I don't know.
Why have they not gone?
I don't know.
Jeez Louise. I have got the biggest deal ever. $29.99 for this. Come on. I'm upset. Right. Put a clock on. 500. If Dave was, this was bought for Dave. If Dave was here, there's nothing different with it. It's just that Dave's in Tucson. Yeah. It's the crazy. This would not be $29.99.
No way.
You're lucky Dave's not here actually, because I'd be in a lot of trouble. So if you trust me, get on the line.
A little dance.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
Let's see what's
Are you going to see what you can
Let's see what
do?
magic we can do.
Okay. Right, we'll bring in a minute's clock for you, and honestly. You know what? Dave even said when he did a show, he did the last show with me before he went to Tucson, our sister channel, and he even said, "I'm coming back a different person. I'm not going to be doing these kind of, deals, prices, or anything like that." Do you reckon? Do you reckon Wayne is going to do a secret sale? I'm wondering. I'm going to ask him. Okay. I'm literally like, you did a secret sale yesterday, so you came on after me, which was amazing. You did web-only deals. Are you going to do Jade at a secret sale?
Yes, we are.
Are you actually?
Yes. We're going to do.
Oh my God.
Only if we sell them all, though.
Okay.
They've all got to go. We've got to wipe off all.
Okay.
Acknowledgement.
So just today, you've got a chance. So if we see enough of you on the phone lines, on the web, already we're at a price that Jade should never be at. Wayne has come in. He can do whatever he wants because you buy it.
I do. Not enough. Clark, another minute. There's not enough people there.
Okay.
Not enough people there. Another minute. You're going to be buying tens. But I told you this yesterday. $29.99 is
berserk. Literally. And yeah.
I get a bit excited after yesterday's show.
You wasn't even meant to be in today. You've just come in for this auction.
Of course I did.
Of course
I did.
This is 54p a stone. It's Jade.
It's a giveaway.
I know.
It's a giveaway.
I know. I was saying, I sold something just the other day, $299 for the finished piece. Very, very similar.
And
necklace with a clasp, restranded. That's where it should be. Yeah. 2, 3, 6,
5. This is how good this deal is, guys. So half the stock's gone.
Yeah.
Shall we could take £1 off? That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
Take £2 off.
Yeah.
Or do you know what we should do, really? I would love to be able to crash back up. That's what we should be able to do. Crash these prices back up, because that's where they should be.
$49.99 when it should be.
That would be a good one. We should do.
It'd be the first time you've ever done that, so...
probably last time. Right, we ready? Is there enough people there, do you reckon, Sherilyn?
Yeah, go on.
Is there enough there? Yeah, you think so?
You want a few more?
Look at that, 11.
Oh, yeah, Jenny's just got 11.
Well done, Jenny.
11. Yeah, that is what I'd do.
$24.99, let's go. $24.99. Hi, Monica.
Oh, hi, you're right.
Just trusting some Jade to buy some.
Yeah, actually, Monica is going to go off and get some now. She's just seen this price that's come in.
Oh, look at that. They've gone off the screen. Look at that.
$24.99.
I hope Dave's not watching. I really do.
I actually asked Dave last night if he'd do his little VT on this, and he said no, because he was like, when I told him what we were thinking of doing, and that was $49.99, I told him. And
Dave doesn't know that.
Well, he does now, because I sent him a message. And he was saying that only strands he's been offered are $4,000 out there in Jade. $4,000 a strand, he can't buy them.
That's it, take it, let's go. Take it, let's go, Sherilyn, let's go. Come on, let's go.
Sorry, let's go.
Sorry, Ross, we're out of here, we're going. Let's go. No, we're not doing this auction no more. Close it down.
Finished. Finished. Everyone who got their 11, do they still get them, Wayne?
Yeah, why not?
All right, if you've already got it, you're going to get it. But we've now got to see, because Wayne might pull the rest of the quantity at this price. Oh, my gosh. OK, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, if we...
Should we have a look at the...
Should we just look at... Do you want to have a look at the... Oh, I mean, you know, literally, this is just it's unbelievable. I'll let you know what is still to come, OK, in the show as well. Because we have got some amazing diamonds that's coming up in the show. See, everybody who's got this, you've guaranteed it, so well done, we're full. We've got grandigerite coming up later on as well. We've got so many exceptional deals that, of course, are coming up for you. But... We've literally, Wayne has gone to find out what he's going to do with this. So do you know what I'm going to do is, while it's still there, keep getting it. We will let you know in a few moments what's going to happen with this. I'll let you know how to get involved if you are brand new. This is the way to get involved and to join us here at Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
OK, so even though Wayne has pulled this auction, he's not realised it's still on the web. So people are still getting it, which is amazing. Joseph's just come through and took 5. He's like, quick, get in while we can. I'm just waiting. He's back. Let's see what he's not sure. No.
I don't know.
I know.
Right, let's bring the graphics back in.
OK.
There's only one thing we can do. It's to sell every single one and evidence to be gone.
OK.
How do we do that? Stay here?
It would easily sell out at this price.
Yeah, but I've got work to do. I'm a busy
you want it to sell out in a minute.
I'm a busy boy, mate. I'm upstairs ordering more stock for you, so... you know what?
I bet you couldn't rebuy this, though, could you, at this price?
No.
You couldn't get it. You can't get Jade at the moment.
To get this quantity is ridiculous. You can't get 500 quantity of Jade ever. No. So it's like once in a lifetime. So, you know what we're going to do? Another minute clock, please.
OK.
Sorry, Dave, but this is going to be... You'll never know about this auction. It's going to be on, it's going to be gone, and it'll be like...
OK. Yes.
What strand? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, my word. OK.
It's not in my name, it's in Ross's name.
It's in Ross's name. Yeah.
But I am not going to crash it till every single one has gone.
OK. If we can see that all of these are going to be allocated, then...
A pound.
You might take 50p a pound. The brilliant thing is, and you know this across channels, when we actually get a manager come on, they can actually, he's gone back into Ross there in the gallery, and that's because Ross physically cannot even take it any lower unless Wayne puts in his little management login. 200
basket. Get out your basket.
200 in baskets, so make sure you're checking out your baskets. We've got 206 left, so there's 200 in baskets. There's a lot of you on the phone lines coming through as well. It is going to be, I mean, this is already the very, very best price that I have ever seen Type A natural Burmese jade at, and yet we are today not going to even stay close to this kind of price. Rhonda and Lee have got 2, Sharon's just got 2. You're coming in time. The alarm's gone off. Another minute? OK, I'm going to give you Right, this is the last minute chance, okay, last minute opportunity. If we don't see enough people to get this, the price stays here because it's already significantly lower than what we should have done. Had Wayne have not come in, we actually couldn't move from $29.99. That was what we'd agreed on. We've had to have management log in to get lower than that. So we're already lower. But if we see enough people that this will 100% sell out, then Wayne is going to take it lower. I don't know by how much. Right, Joe's got 2, Jay Matey's just got 2, Rhonda and Lee getting 2, Dawn 2, 2 for Alison, 2 for Jenny, 2 for Sharon, 5 for a new maker, 2 for Yorkshire, just there, 4 for Patricia. What an opportunity. Just look at what you are getting here. 6 mils, 8 mils and 10 mils of natural jade, okay? Natural jade. It's 148 carats that we can actually see with this. Either you're going to get it at $24.99 or Wayne is going to take something a little bit more out of this. But either way, I mean, it's going to be the best deal that you've ever seen on jade. We're already at half price, okay? We're already at half price, which is the price tag that, you know, we should have stopped at. On the guide, it's $49.99. What are you going to... Okay,
there's still 200 in baskets, and there's about 100 and something left. So
yeah, not everyone can get
so
one.
what we're going to do, we're going to 40p a stone. 40p a stone.
Oh my God.
£22. £22. 40p a stone. Thank you very much.
I mean, 40p, should we just put this into perspective? What can you buy, even in the world, for 40p? You can't even get a bag of crisps.
Nope. What can you buy for 40p? Can't even buy a Freddo for 40p anymore.
No, no. It's true.
It's true. You can't. Yeah, they used to be 10p back in the 10p back in the day. Yeah, 10p.
Yeah. This is genuine jade, natural jade, and you can get this instead of a Freddo. I mean, oh my gosh, that is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? At 20p each. Look, I mean, you know, if we just, if I just spin over to this screen, if that's possible, Adam, I'll walk across to that and just sort of show you, because you can see what happened is we've gone down on price, and obviously our screen is completely full, as we would expect, but you can see here, I mean, like, we've got 4s, we've got 4s, we've got 2s coming through, 2s, 6s, 6s, you know, all of 5s here, 3s, 2s, 2s, you know, 11, I mean, look down here, that person has absolutely smashed it, getting 11 of those, which is absolutely incredible. 130 of these left. They are going to sell out at £22. That is the finale price that we can do. 40p, right, honestly, please go and do your research. Remember those price requests that I have showed you. The similar pieces, First Dibs, where we are talking, I mean, this is one of the cheapest I could find. It was under £2,000, one of the cheapest. You know, we move across to these, you're talking 4 grand, 11 grand. Go to Bonhams, go to Sotheby's, go to the biggest auction houses, and you see your jade, okay? You see your natural jade, and you've got this opportunity and chance here. Mary Ronda, you've got 3 of these. Merseyside, Tracy Wood and Sally Ann, to Monica, Tracy, Sarah, Sandra, Carol, Berkshire, West Mids, Monica, Carol, Pamela, Shimala, Greater London. There is so many of you there. Okay, now as you can see, over 400 have gone. We've got the final 100 that are available. I believe if you just want to restrand, how nice does that look as well? Could you imagine you're wearing that, you're not going to look at that and think £22, are you? There is no way at all. If you could pop that as well with a little pearl, don't you think that would look incredible? Like a Baroque pearl like we sold the other yesterday, you know, a little Baroque pearl would be absolutely incredible. And we are straight down at £22 there on that, which is 40p each for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely amazing. So massive congratulations. Eleanor's got 3. Well done to Pamela, to Devon, to Monica, to West Mids as well, to Derbyshire, to Susan, to Margaret as well, to Greater London as well, Carol, Essex, West Mids, Linda, everybody who's coming through on this, well done to you. And that is absolutely extraordinary. There is 100
that is all that's left. 100 left.
Yeah.
And guess what? I'm still going to crash again. Just because.
Oh, you actually?
I had a number in my mind, and this is not it. So can we give another minute, please? It's a great number that's coming in.
You actually going to
I'm going to give some away, yeah. I'm going to give away my age.
Give you away your age?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the price I'm going to.
Right.
Not my age, because that'd be weird. Yeah. But you'll see. Come on, let's sell them all.
Oh my gosh, seriously. I feel like it's not right. I mean, it's great. Yeah. It's brilliant for a Saturday deal. It's great for everybody having an amazing Saturday, but this is just crazy.
Gives me more money to spend, so it's fine.
Tracy has said, thank you, amazing price. I went to China and couldn't afford any of the jade there. Thanks, Tracy. That is what happens, 100%.
Yeah. Which, this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
I've never seen something that compares to this.
We'll sell 500 in one auction, boom.
Yeah.
I have got no more quantities of 500.
No, this is it. I mean, yeah. I mean, yesterday we sold something similar, $49.99, and it's sold out on the show. So we're significantly lower. But that's because of the quantity, isn't it? It's because you've got 500 of them, and you're doing a massive quantity.
We're just making friends.
Yeah.
To be honest. Right, you ready for this price?
No.
£19 and 78 pence.
So you're literally going to the penny. You're not rounding it up.
Going to the year of my birth.
Is that the year you were born?
Yes, the year I was born. Yes. Makes me 25. No, it doesn't.
Ross's life thought that was earlier. I'm like,
Ross is in there going, oh, so easy.
I can't work it out.
Just really old. Just really old.
Oh,
I'm still 21. I've been 21
for we feel it forever. So it's, My dad's
young
70
at heart.
on Monday. He feels like that still. So it's
young
fine.
at heart.
Look at the quantity now. That is just going to disappear, as you can see. I mean, we've got weights on the phone lines now as well. People coming back in, adding a third, a fourth, a fifth.
Love it. That's what I like to see.
Oh my gosh, honestly. Well done if you've got yours. As I say, Monica literally was like, I've got to get it. She's here with some amazing kits with us in a minute as well. I managed to get mine as soon as the auction opened. I was like, got to get that. And the best bit is, I was getting that when I knew it was going to $29.99 because I thought that was the best deal that I'd ever seen on Jade. We're now at $19.78. You know, it's natural, it's type A. The price of Jade every year has skyrocketed 727% in the last year. And we are under £20. We've got 50 of these left, 50 opportunities, that's it. Maggie's multi-bought, Hampshire's got these as well. Susan's multi-bought as well. Well done to Elizabeth, to Brenda, Gloria, Erica, Karen, West Mids. We've got Berkshire, Derbyshire, East Riding of Yorkshire, Christine, Suffolk, Leah, Janice, Greater London, Katora and Essex, Berkshire. Loads and loads of you coming through with this. It is the final 44. Kathy has said, wow, Wayne, you rips you. You rips you. That sounds like quite cool. The Bashosaurus lives. Thank you so much. As I say, this is something that... yeah, we can't redo this. We can't physically get another 500. You know, Wayne knew this was going to be the biggest auction in terms of quantity and the best price. Even we wasn't meant to stop at that. And that is why you've got this deal today. There is 40 left. We started with 500. And you'll be answered next. It'll be you then, Shirley, then New Makers. Jenny says there are jewellers crying all over the world at that. I know. Literally. I can actually imagine the next conversation that Wayne has when he tries to buy Jade, and it will be like, you have taken the price of Jade so low. We can't, because how do you sell it to anybody else if we're doing a price like this, Wayne? I think they're just going to say, no, why is anyone else going to be buying from anywhere else at these kind of prices?
I've just had a real bad thought. I've just realised I've been able to get a lot of Jade recently is because nowhere's been open.
Yeah.
But now Tucson
everywhere's open. Yeah.
I'm going to struggle to get it now.
Yeah.
So I really shouldn't have done
that. You look so sad.
I just dawned on me that they're at Tucson, like the shows are back open. People are there buying.
And that's why the price have skyrocketed so much, because everything...
So this is stuff that I bought pre. So now
everyone's competing.
Now I've just made my life harder to work. But hey,
well, you've done it.
Oh, hey,
we'll get to see some amazing pieces when they're finished off. But yeah, you're not going to get this again like this at all. Look at this. Lorena said, I made a custom Jade dog collar last year and sold it for £400. That's amazing, Lorraine. That is a really good idea, isn't it?
That is
a fancy dog, I have to say.
I was going to say, it's very, very bougie.
Yeah.
Very bougie.
I'm like, what sort of dog do you think it is? Yeah.
What kind of dog is it?
Yes, no, I mean, maybe a little
big
sausage
Rottweiler.
Dog. You'll go for the Rottweiler, I'm going for the sausage dog. But look how nice this is as well. Look
there
at that.
You go. That shouldn't be £19.78.
No.
It's that one on its own down the bottom there.
No, you wouldn't sell that on for that price on its own, would you? And that's one out of them all.
I feel a bit,
I'm looking forward to you trying to get more Jade. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to love you and leave you.
Okay, well, thank you for coming and doing that for anybody.
Anytime, guys. Thank you.
Go and cry now. Well done to you all, as you see there. I mean, this is the thing. I think as well, we have become a little bit kind of complacent with things, like Wayne was just saying there, where what's happened is that basically the world has sort of... It all closed, didn't it? And suddenly there was nobody with cash flow. You know, we wasn't having to compete against people. So we did get deals unlike any other deals, and we've passed them savings on. It's not happening now. And that's why, like Wayne says, you suddenly think about it and you think, well, we're now competing against Tiffany's. We're competing against Bonhams, you know, the biggest auction houses, the biggest sort of designers, and we're not going to be able to replace them at this price, let alone sell them on at this price. So if you want one of the final 9, you've got to be very, very fast now. It is the first person to press 1, the first person to check out. And you look at this suite of jewellery as well that has been created just here. I mean, that... You've created all of that. Oh, and a bracelet.
I'm just finishing the bracelet off.
Oh, I love that as well.
So,
and you'd still have loads of jade left as well.
I've got, yeah, barely touched it. I will run this across in a moment for you.
So nice as well. Oh my gosh, and that's under £20. Sandra getting 2, Fumi, Lola getting 2 as well. So loads and loads of you coming through on these opportunities. And we are absolutely taking everything we can out of this. So it's 1978. It is every penny. It is every single pound. So well done to you. The 7, please, please, please don't sit back and miss out and then think, oh, I'm devastated that I've missed out on that, because, you know, that's the thing that I really don't want, you know, to happen, of course, for you, because I want you to make sure that you get this into your collection at this absolutely outstanding price. You know, I have, and that's obviously why. Now, we have, 7 final opportunities, 7 final chances to obviously get this, and that is an under £20 opportunity, okay? To West Mids, to Pamela, to Lillian, City of Bristol, to Anne. Okay, so can I mention this? Okay, so Wayne has just given us, are you actually going to let us do this? Yeah? Okay. So Wayne, we told you about this a little bit earlier, Vicky did, okay? But Wayne has just literally said, now because of how popular that auction was, all 500 will have sold, we have a grandigerite, also with 500 in quantity. We're literally bringing you 2 of the very rarest and most exclusive gemstones in the world. Now, what's just happened in my ear, so I could just hear Wayne in there with Ross, he has just literally turned round, you can see him just there, he's just turned round to Ross and said, right, what I want you to do is follow on, like what we've just done with the jade, and take this lower than we could. He's logged in. We've now got management login for the rest of the show, so it means Ross can move away to like management prices, which is brilliant. He can go as low as he wants. Right, it's on pre-order. I'm going to put it straight onto pre-order. Okay, it's there. It's on pre-order. You can see it. Just go onto the web, go onto Jewellery Maker. Okay, you can see it just there. Click onto pre-order, and you can take advantage of this. Okay, now. Make a note of that price. So 19899. No. I was like, just make a note of that. Why not? Just write it down. What I'm going to say instead is have a look at the number that is on your screen now, and I'm trying to give you a hint of what the price we're going to be able to do this at, okay? Okay, we wasn't meant to, okay? We've literally just been told that we can do a ridiculous deal. We're going to price promise it under 20, okay? So 3 o'clock, get it now, pre-order. And actually, if you're coming through for the last thing, we've got 4 left now. If you're going to get the last 4, then do go and get the very, very last chances and last opportunities on grandigerite. Now, I'm going to do last of stock next. I'm going to do jade. Shall we put it all onto pre-order over the break so people can get it? Or, yeah? Yeah, what we'll do is we'll put it onto pre-order. You just saw how to get on pre-order, okay? So if you want to get it, a lot of these have got 1s or 2s left. They're very limited. I'll put it all on pre-order. You can see it now. Should we just give a quick scroll of that? So if we come down, you can see we've got amazing carvings. We've got satellite beads. We're adding it as we speak, okay? You've got type A jadeite. You've got the carvings. There is gorgeous strands. There's so much coming up, okay? So jump on the web. Take what you want. I imagine a lot of it will have already sold out by the time that we actually come to this next hour. All the prices will be going lower, of course. Keep on coming through if you want one of the last 2 jade strands. That is there for you today at amazing prices. And grandigerite at 3. And literally, Wayne has just said, we can match these prices, okay? It should have been $49.99. He said, think about the jade price, under 20. We're going to match it on the grandigerite. So, yeah, get involved, and take advantage right now. It's going to be amazing. Laura, it's been lovely to actually see you in person.
Yeah, nice to see you, finally.
Thank you. I know. Well, last time we had a little chat over. I mean, it's always great, actually, because your studio is so good that it works quite well kind of like that as well. It's a good little backup, isn't it, if you can't make it. So, but yes, when are you next on? Do you?
Wednesday on the mid-show with jump rings. We're doing in chainmail.
Oh, that'll be fab. Right, so tune in on Wednesday to see Laura again. And I'm continuing to stay in here, get everything you want. Last of stock Jade. Monica's joining as well. She's got some incredible kits in an hour's time also, so don't go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You know I can't keep a secret. Join me this Sunday, the 6th of February, when I'm going to be launching 3 incredible hematite kits consisting of hearts, Buddhas and Hamza hands. Here's a little sneak peek. So that's Sunday morning, the 6th of February. You won't want to miss these.
Monday morning is looking amazing on Jewellery Maker. We're joined by Claire McDonald and she's going to be showing us a brilliant masterclass on wrap-tight settings with stunning heart-shaped gemstones. Your deal of the day is the most wonderful selection of London Blue Topaz loose stones. We've got rosary linking with jade and amber coming up in the 11 and 12 o'clock. It's all about tanzanite. We'll see you on Monday morning. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Hi guys, you can see that I'm in Tucson, I'm in the hub, I'm at the AGTA, we've been to the GJX, we've been to about a dozen gem shows. It's bigger than ever because there is no gem show that has taken place for almost 3 years. And the news that we're hearing for jadeite out of Burma, some of the incredible nephrite out of China is frightening. There is very few amounts of it that has been leaked into this show and the price is astronomical. Join me where I'll break the news to you and offer you an incredible collection of world-class jade.
Okay, oh wow, what an auction. There might be 2 left of those jadeite strands, so if you want to get them, you can take advantage. We'll kind of keep you updated on that. We might come back to it if there's any left at another point. Rightio, do not forget about our grandigerite that we have got. Oh my goodness, have a look at this, okay? Now this is the most incredible grandigerite. You know, if you type into... you know, Google rarest gemstones on the planet, grandigerite comes up as one of the very, very rarest in the top 10. I think it's about the 3rd rarest. And you are getting a full strand. Now, this was meant to be going, okay, to $49.99 as the lowest price today. We've just had an amazing kind of, you know, sort of... heads up by weight. Now, you know, $49.99, I imagine that Ross would have probably took something else off because he loves it. But what's happened is Wayne came in, he took the jade to a price that we'd never usually go to, and he has just given us an okay that we can do something very, very special on grandigerite. So we're actually going to take it to a very, very similar price to what happened with the jade, which was under 20. So just take that as a kind of a little hint that I'm giving you. I'm not telling you exactly, I'm not confirming price, but I'm trying to give you a hint. It's going to be amazing at 3 o'clock. And pre-order whilst you can. Coming up in an hour, we've got fabulous diamonds, okay? We've got incredible chance on diamonds. We're seeing prices skyrocketing with diamonds at the moment due to the closure of the Argyle mine, the lack of diamonds in the South African mines because of the pandemic, the Canadian mine closing this year, so I can't believe what we're doing on them as well. We have Monica here. She's here. She's ready. You've got some amazing kits, haven't you?
I have. Yes, there's so much in these kits. They're really fun, yeah.
I love them. I just think they're fabulous.
They are. The kits are great. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're coming up in an hour as well. So it's just jam-packed from start to finish. It really is. And look at all this. We've still got more jade that is coming up for you. We're doing last of stock. Now, all of these, I'm not even joking, have got like, I mean, some have sold out. You can already go on the web and you'll see some have already gone, sold out. We've got 1s, we've got 2s. Do you know what I mean? Everything is incredibly limited. Now, just shop ahead, okay? So jump into JewelleryMaker.com, go on to Watch Live, and then press on the pre-order. And you can see everything that's available. Last of stock jade is there. I am going to get through, see some are selling out already. It's because they're so limited. We're going to get through everything. But what I would just say is if you want anything, get it now and we will take everything to the lowest price. And there's the grandigerite. Look at that. There's your grandigerite. So do pre-order on that as well. It would actually look beautiful with the jade, wouldn't it? I kind of feel like I've just managed to get the hiccups. It's always good. Let's take a deep breath, and it will go. It's when I talk too much. Okay. Right, I'm going to start with the only Morset jadeite that we have left, okay? So this is your only opportunity to actually get this variety, and it is something that took a huge amount of time to actually be able to you know, even get our hands onto. It's an extraordinary parcel that we've got. As you can see, you've got some of the real imperial greens. I mean, those darkest greens are what charge and command the highest price in the industry. We have got that there. We've almost got the moss and snow colours that are coming through this as well, which is extraordinary. And it is under £50. So it is a beautiful, as you can see, wraparound's going to sell out. Okay, under 50. So well done, of course, if you've got that. Now, this is your only chance to get your trillions, your triangle cuts of your jade. It's really nice, actually, this. I'm just thinking, like, one of these on a pendant or these earrings. I think, do you always think, like, jade, it kind of just has that, so it's like timeless, classic sort of feel?
Well, definitely. You know, it's got so much history behind it.
Yeah.
And its symbolism, and it's great.
Yeah, I just love it. And I always think as well, it's almost like heirloom. You know, you're going to get this and you're then going to pass that down through generation upon generation as well. I love that shape. I've actually never sold trillion cuts on jade, you know. You haven't, Ross, either. No. No, Stephen said he hasn't seen it either, and you've not seen it, Monica.
No, I haven't.
No. Oh, and you've just took it under 20. We're like, we've never seen this under 20. Sold out. Of course it has. Oh, my word. My first ever satellite beads of jade as well. Do you know what? I didn't even know that we did jade in satellites. Because this is my favourite cut.
Is it?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I love this cut. And then this gemstone, that is crazy, isn't it? Oh my gosh, and it's type A. That means it's 100% natural, as you can see here. Let's just take it straight down to an under £20 deal, shall we? I mean, with satellites, I'm just thinking, just put a head pin through this, you know, pop that through, have those on earrings. You're making so many earrings sold out. You really, please do. If you want any jade, go straight onto the web and take advantage, because nearly everything is selling out before we get into it, okay? We are doing the lowest prices. Let's come to... should we come to these? Now, these come in a lovely little presentation bag, so they're a great little gift if you want them. And we've got these here, so we're getting 2 for 1 price tag. They've got incredible, vivid, deep colours. And actually, to get something that is hand-carved, you always expect... they've gone already. Oh, sold out, sorry. Anyway, there should be exclusive prices for hand carvings. They're under 20 instead. Did you want to come to the Buddha, or you want to come... Oh, yeah, the flowers. Oh, my gosh, you're getting 5. Have you seen how nice these are? 5 carvings of your flowers that we can see there. The phone lines are so busy. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely amazing. And you've got white, oh my gosh, natural white jadeite. This at the minute is the most limited that we can get. We're less than a tenner each. It's going to have sold out. Well done. Okay, this is the only other hand-carved piece I've got. They've all already got their drill holes there as well, so they're ready to literally just pop onto, you know, your necklaces. This is... oh, is that the wrong one? Sorry, we've got that one there. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this is the full pendant. Oh, this is ready to go. You don't even need a drill hole on that. Look at the detail in solid sterling silver surround as well. Love that. A type A grade. Once again, it's natural, beautiful colour, and that carving is phenomenal. Now, that is going to make such a big look, isn't it, when you actually, you know, wear that on your neckline as well. It's going to be an incredible chance to get that. We've got 20 of you with it in your baskets. I think it's gone. I think it's gone. Well done to you. Anything that is still available, or if anything jumps back in like one, then all I would say is just pop back onto the web and you'll see anything that is still available, okay? Right, let me come... I've only got 1. Is there 2 that are coming with this? Okay, you get 2. I'll show you 1, but you are getting 2. Okay, so you'll get 2 of these, £15 each, so 2 of these for £29.99. It's 35 carats. There's weights on the phone lines. It might go to Colleen, it might go to Grace, it might go to Greater London, Dumfries and Galway, or Susan. I'm not sure who that's going to go to, so you're getting 2 of those. I've only got 1 in the studio, but you are definitely going to get 2 of those. Oh, it's in the little bag, that's why, I think. Maybe. Let's have a look. Here it is. Found him. Oh my gosh, they are the happiest people in the world, aren't they? Like, look at I love their faces there. They are just, I feel like every time I looked at that, I would just feel such happiness. And with having 2, you could do 2 pendants, or you could do earrings. Oh, did they? Right, they've sold at £44.99. We should have matched that price. We've gone wrong, but oh well, that means you get it for £30, even better. Oh, how about your rounds? Should we do your rounds? Okay, it's a 38 centimetre strand. You've got 210 carats. So if you want to add, you know, to the strand that I did a little bit earlier, but you want the 8 mils to kind of add to it, then this would be a great opportunity. Huge carat weight, 210 carats. I think they've already gone, to be honest. Oh my gosh, well done on that. That's £20 a month as well to get it, which is absolutely incredible. Hold those lines. Let's come to cubes. So we've got 2 opportunities of the cubes. Which ones did you want to come to first? The large or the smaller? Okay, let's come to the 4 mil. So always very popular, obviously, to get the 4 mil that we can see there. Beautiful, aren't they? I mean, they've almost got like that translucency, that light that's moving off these as well, which is really rare to see. So fabulous opportunity, gorgeous chance that we can see with this. And I am under £20. Okay, we are right down on that. It's going to sell out as well. You know, anything that is available beyond the web, but pretty much everything has gone. There's 1 left of that. Good look. Right, huge cubes. Oh my gosh, this is the biggest carat weight in the hour. Imagine that. Put your little space on that. That is amazing, isn't it? Restrand with some spaces. 420 carats, natural jade, type A is what we've got just there, which is just incredible. It's going to be a phenomenal chance for you to be able to get this, okay? I'm very excited about it. Okay, the phone lines have gone wild. £50 is where we are for the biggest carat weight. 1 chance to get really large cubes that we can see there as well. Stunning colours that's moving throughout the whole of that, and we are straight down to an under £50 deal. It's going to have sold out. There's big waits on the Phone Lines web app. I'm not sure who's going to get that last one. Right, another chance on your triangles that we're seeing here. So we've got beautiful pear cuts that we can offer you to get here. Love that. Love the top drill hole as well. And you know what's really nice about these as well, with them being natural, you're getting to see a real differentiation of the colour, almost some moss and snow that's in there. You know, some with those imperial greens, some with more the apple green. It's fantastic, isn't it? $17.99. We're straight down. I mean, these are prices that we should never be doing on Jade. The only reason we're doing it today is because it's last of stock and we wanted to bring you an epic clearance show. That's gone. So many of you are coming in and getting it before the prices come in. So jump on the web. Anything that's still available is there. I can see I've got a lot of the trade coming in for this show. A lot of jewellers, a lot of big collectors like Rhonda and Lee. I like this, do you? Yeah. Oh, this is really nice. Imagine making these into bracelets, for example. How comfortable that would be to wear. Yeah. It's quite a nice shape, isn't it?
It is, and as you say, it's really comfortable on your wrist if you just turn it into a stretchy or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
But, I mean, you've got to be really quick with this jade, haven't you?
I know.
It's going so quickly, but if you think about it, jade is something you normally see in a museum.
Yes, yes.
You know?
Yeah, you don't expect it at £20 ever. It's like thousands in a museum or an auction.
Different shapes and different sizes and carved jade. Yeah. Oh, it's amazing.
I know, it's crazy. That's why it's like on, gone, because it's, oh my gosh, huge carat weight on that again, £20. Tracy was straight in, Greater London, Leah, Berkshire, Merseyside, Stephen, one left, well done on that. Right, one other chance for cubes. I think it might be the only other one. These are the 6mm, so if you've got the other cubes, you want the 6mm, get this to go with the others. 235 carats that we've got here. Again, 100% natural, so you're looking at top grade of your jade, with it being type A that we can see just there. It's absolutely beautiful. It's so busy on the phone lines for the cubes, for everything we've done so far. So if you're waiting to get answered, just hold those lines. You'll get checked out. Well done. Oh, these are faceted. Oh, I've never seen faceted rectangles. In fact, you don't really see faceted jade, do you? I was reading up before the show today, and the reason I didn't show this article was because I was like, we haven't got any faceted jade. And it was saying that generally jade isn't jewellery quality, but actually a lot of the time jade isn't facetable quality. You know, you can't facet it. And this is faceted. I mean, that's just crazy. I think it's the first time I've seen jade faceted. I am absolutely blown away, like I really am. Wow, oh, I'm so happy for you, I really am. Like literally my uncle, right, so he's a jeweller. And he like does really high-end jewellery, so he does like the Queen's jewellery, so it's like proper high-end. Yeah, like, you know, on Christmas Day when she's got her brooches or she's got something in, he'll be like, oh, I did that. Yeah. He is so good, like he's so talented. But I would love to say to him, have you seen faceted jade? Because he's never spoke to me about it before, so I'm like, he may not have even seen that. Now this is beautiful. These are so nice. Now these are centre drilled as well that we've got. They're your square cuts. And what I love is just look how these have been hand selected in colour to give you, oh my gosh, why have we done that price? $14.99. You've got your imperial jade. That one alone you wouldn't expect at that price. But then all of them kind of sweeping out in colours to almost get your white jade here that you can see as well. You know, you've got your moss in snow, so you're kind of ticking all of those boxes, and that is the best, the deepest jade we've brought all day, isn't it? That is a colour we never ever get to see. That on its own would be so expensive. The whole of it $14.99. There's 38 with you in this in your basket. I think I've got 2 left. Oh, I think it's gone. It's going to be gone. There's too many of you there. Well done. Oh, okay, I've got a bracelet. It's ready made. It's ready done, stretchy. Nice gift, obviously. We know that stretchy is brilliant thing is you don't need to worry about your wrist size because you just pop that on and it fits. And that is, you know, that's your incredible nephrite jade where you get a gorgeous depth of colour as well. It's your nugget, so all kind of sits beautifully. Doesn't matter where that spins or anything like that. We're under a tenner. You know, we're straight down. We are to an under £10 opportunity. Every penny, every pound is coming straight out of this. And they are beautiful deep colours, and that's ready to go. It's been restranded for you. It's already been put in the stretchy, so just either have it for yourself or gift that on. Oh wow, this one I've been looking at. I have been looking at this now. I just love this cut so much. Oh my gosh, they're kind of veering towards like that marquise, isn't it, that you're seeing? Oh, come to that in a minute. That's okay, we'll come to that in a moment. These are amazing though. This is the first time I've seen a carving like this.
Wow.
They're fabulous, aren't they?
I love those.
I love lotus flowers as well. I mean, I usually speak about lotus flowers with Pad Precious Sapphire, you know, because they have that colour. But what we've actually got here is the most incredible kind of carvings that we're seeing there. Beautiful, beautiful qualities, hues, tones that we're actually seeing on this. And again, I mean, that's 45 carats. They've sold out. Well done to Steve and Linda. Remember, anything that is still available is on the web, okay? Let's come. Oh, there's a lot of these. Oh, I like these. So some more carved, there is some more carved flowers that we can see here. A lot of them, look at the mix of colours, look at the browns and the golden tones. And what's fabulous about this, can you see that they've got a central drill hole? See there? That's nice, isn't it, having that?
It is, because you can put something in the middle of it and have it face on.
Yeah. Absolutely. There's 10. You're getting 10 multicoloured jadeites for, I mean, that makes them £3 each. Imagine going anywhere and asking for hand-carved jade, type A, natural. I mean, I've never, since being 7 years I've been here, I've never brought you those brown colours or those golden tones in jade. Okay, I've never even had them. And we're now bringing them for £3 each, which is amazing. Stephen, Celia, John, Josephine, Fumi, Essex, new makers. We've got Leicestershire, we've got Merseyside, Sandra, Sarah, Carla. There's loads of you coming through on this. You've got to be so quick. Hold those lines. Well done. Now, let's come then to the one I showed you a second ago, the marquise. I love these. I absolutely adore them. They are just fabulous, aren't they? You can see they're the marquise cut. So again, a cut that we don't often get to see, you know, in our jade. Don't often get to see this chance, this opportunity at all. You've got the most beautiful, beautiful, wonderful colours that are coming through this. Oh my gosh, and we're going to do something crazy low. It's clearance, it's last of stock chances and opportunities. So today, £15. I mean, you've literally got 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. You've got like 34. 34 of those. I think it's sold out, but 34 of those, that price, that is amazing. Well done. Oh, shall we come to this? A little 8mm cabochon. So you've got it literally there, ready to just put into a mount. You know, it's ready to go buy a couple, get them set into your earrings, because that is absolutely spectacular. It's 3 carats, so you've got a carat and a half, you know, a full 3 carats in there. It's classic, isn't it? It's beautiful. Look at that. And the depth of colour is just fabulous, isn't it? £7.99 for 3 carats. That's where we are. So every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of this, which is absolutely out of this world. So well done if you get that. And, you know, think about kind of popping that onto, you know, onto, say, a ring, for example. You know, imagine having that. You kind of have that as a ring. That's a great size, isn't it? It's an absolutely gorgeous size. Well done. Hold those lines on that. Right, I've got 11 carat as well. It's 14mm. This is huge. This is huge. This is one of the biggest, if not the biggest, cabochon that we currently have. That would be a statement, wouldn't it? Absolute statement. Oh, my gosh. Do you know what? We're going to do under a tenner. We're going to take it straight down. Under £10, Stephen. I know. I know. Less than £1 a carat, sold out. Sold out. That is obviously what's going to happen. Oh, I love this. How about a slider? So what we've got here is your slider with your jade beads. So you know kind of when you actually finish off your slider, you've got the drop of jade. How much kind of value is that going to add on? Look at this. I mean, that is just so amazing, isn't it? And it's very easy, you know, it slides gorgeously, very easy to kind of use that as a slider as well, that we can see. Price coming straight in on this. So you've got the bracelet, the box chain that you've got the joins there to be able to add that on. £15. Wow. I mean, if you were selling a slider and you said it's got jade, you're upping your price and your market, aren't you?
Obviously, yeah. I mean, I can't even think of how much you would sell that for.
Yeah, exactly.
Put a few pieces of jade on the other side from one of the strands.
Yeah. Yeah, considered, doesn't it? It should be a considered purchase. You're getting it £15, gold over silver as well. It's sold out. Well done. Oh, my gosh. Look at the colour of those. Oh, my word. gosh, that is absolutely amazing what we can see there. Now, they are rondelles. You're talking those imperial green hues, isn't it? It's that absolute kind of what we see royalty wearing, you know, what we see, you know, at Sotheby's. In fact, I saw a bracelet that was being auctioned at Sotheby's not that long ago, and it was very similar to this. You're talking thousands. This is instead £24.99. So that is every penny. That is every single pound out of it. London straight in, Merseyside straight in, Fiona straight. I think I've got one left. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hold those lines. How about your ovals? Would you like some ovals? I mean, you are literally able to get today at the most amazing prices. Jade at prices we don't normally do, where you are going to be able to take it to significantly low deals. So exciting. So, yeah, I mean, if you'd literally, you know, spent even £100 in this hour, think about the potential return, you know. This is just like so many savings. I mean, you think one of these you could sell on for the price on your screen right now, and yet you're getting all of those, Somerset straight in, new makers, and it's one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. So absolutely take advantage of those bits. Yeah, you kind of feel like within this 1 hour, you could have all your commissions sorted for like spring and summer, just from the 1 hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like a whole collection that you're getting. How exciting. About to sell out. Well done, well done. If there is anything still left, it'll be on the web, you know, if one's popped back in, so you best just jump back onto the web and have a look. These are huge. Oh my gosh, they're faceted again. The biggest pairs that I've seen, and they are faceted. Look at the way the light is actually moving off the surface of this. They are fab, aren't they? Oh my gosh, they're so amazing. They are literally incredible. I love that. We're under £15 again on that. I mean, you're getting an amazing around 11 of your pairs that you can see, 130 carats. Once again, it's 100% natural. Look at this one. I've got to point out this one. Oh, I mean, imagine getting those kind of colours, those imperial, you know, green jades that you don't even usually get to see, and you're getting that for £15 on its own would be amazing, but you're getting the whole strand today. Right, Northumberland's there, and Valerie. Do you know what, as well? This one almost looks like your lavender, doesn't it? It's like got lavender hues kind of coming through, and that one just there. You know, that's something we can't even get our hands on anymore. I brought you the last of our lavender last Friday across on our sister channel. It's all gone now. So well done if you do manage to get that one. Just to let you know as well, is that coming up in this hour? Yeah. Okay, I just want to let you know that we've got... so do you remember when I launched the closed jump rings? We've completely sold out on the silver and the gold. I've got your very last chances on your rose look that we've got. So these are the only opportunities to be able to get these for the rose look closed jump rings that we have. 2 sizes that, of course, are available with this. They're absolutely... There's 10 left. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's last to stock. They're going to sell out any second. So we've got about 5 more jades, and then we'll come across to those, okay? They'll sell very quickly. Oh, let's come to the palm stone. Can you imagine? In fact, you know what we're going to do? Because I know things are selling out so quickly. Ross is going to put a few more last of stock products onto the website, onto pre-order, so you can jump straight in, shop ahead, get involved. It'll be more of a mix of gemstones that's coming up in the next kind of half an hour. So take advantage. We'll get them jump rings on for you as well. Right, let's come to the palm stone, shall we? This is the first jade palm stone that I've seen. Oh, how good does that feel to hold? I mean, palm stones are so calming. And this is jade. I mean, you're literally holding on to something that has history, antiquity, you know, kind of value and exclusivity. And this is a 6 by 4.5 centimetres green jade that we've got, green spotted jade that we can actually see with this, which is beautiful. A lovely kind of array of colours that we can actually see in this. It's absolutely exquisite, isn't it? And, you know, we are absolutely, again, going to take everything we can out of this. It's so comfortable. And we're at £39.99, okay? £39.99. So every single penny, every single pound's coming straight out. Rhonda and Lee, well done to you. Greater London. Janice is there as well. Susie and Sarah, you're joining us. So don't miss out on this. I mean, if you want to give somebody something that is just going to be, you know, a forever piece that they kind of keep close, that is the amazing way to do that. Oh, okay, I've got a cabochon. I know the other's sold out, so I've got one other chance to be able to get you a cabochon. So we've got your Burmese jadeite that we can see here, 4.5 carats in that. And do you know what? This is going to be a crazy price once again. £7. I'd love to see people, you know, go into a jeweller's or to the trade fair with like £7 and ask for a 4.5 carat jadeite. No. The response would be like, no, we can't get that. We can't replace it at this price. So absolutely take advantage whilst you can. Last couple of opportunities. Pretty much everything has completely sold out. So if there's anything you still want to get, jump on the web. I've got one left of those. Fingers crossed for you. Oh, how about a set of 3? These are huge. Oh, have you seen the colours on these, Ross? Oh my word, the depth of colour on this is amazing. 46 carats across the 3 stones. Every single one will be slightly different. Ross has just realised he's typed in a really low number. He's like, oh, I've just gone really low. I'm like, where have you gone? £19.99. Okay, we've gone to under £20. We're at £19.99 now for our Burmese jade that we've got 46 carats that we can see, which is unbelievable. I'm at a £20 price tag. They are huge pieces. They are gorgeous, vivid, deep colours. A wonderful amount of colour that's coming out. Well done. Hold those lines. Oh my, I want this. This is going to sell out before I get it, but if there's any left, I'm getting these because these are perfect. Come in for spring, for summer, you know, into autumn, any season. Aren't they gorgeous? And the transparency and translucency is amazing. Now, these launched at $29.99, okay? That's the price point that we've seen them at. I'm going to take them under 20 instead. I mean, you've got, like, oh, look at the colours, the blues, the golden tones, the greens, the moss and snow kind of hues and tones that we've got. 10 unique Type A natural jadeite carvings, and they are going to finish every piece of jewellery. I would do them all as pendants, because that would make you 10 pieces of jewellery. £1.90 per one. I mean, there's just no way that would happen. Rhonda and Lee, you've got it. Few Mia's there. Merseyside, Northumberland, you're there as well. We've got Sarah, Josephine, Jackie, Karen, Anne, West Mids, Tracy, Surrey, Hampshire, Susie, Swansea as well. We've got Nottinghamshire. Well done. Hold those lines. Congratulations. Right, one final chance. We got told by Wayne we wasn't allowed to play this. Are we actually going to play it? Oh, he's gone to cry about the price we've done on Jade. He's like, okay, we've got the graduated strand, as you can see. It's 200 carats on that graduation that we can see, of course, on this opportunity, on this chance that we have as well. We've got an absolutely massive carat weight that we can see on this, which is incredible. And we are at $39.99, okay? We're $39.99. Every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out of this. That's a really long strand, isn't it? Strand? It is, I'm not sure how long it is. I don't know. Have I got, oh, where's my ruler? Here's my, let's have an estimation, shall we, just on my ruler. I'll be able to roughly work it out, I would think. It's about 44 centimetres. Yeah, 44, that's a lot, isn't it? Did I? There we go. Ross has just checked the details. I'm good at measuring. Well done. Maybe that's my new niche. I just need to... Do you think anyone would pay me to, like, just randomly walk around with a ruler? Probably not. Well done with that. Okay. Right, just to let you know, if there's anything at all that you've missed out on the Jade, it will be on the web. I think there's 2 left of these necklaces as well that we brought to you. They're still available on the web. They went down to under 20. Only today we're allowed to do that price, so it will go back to £30 if you see it again. They were brand new today. Loads more last of stock is coming up. We've put loads of it onto the web, so jump to JewelleryMaker.com, go to pre-order, kind of scroll down. Everything's going lower in price, from amazing coasters to incredible tanzanites. We've got the jump rings coming up next as well. If you want them jump rings, get them right now. Just before I come to more last of stock, it's going to be fast and furious. Here is what's coming up tomorrow, the early bird and the deal of the day. it's going to be an exciting show tomorrow, so do join Vicky for that. But we've got so much more coming up for you right now. You've seen how quickly everything's sold out. Jump in, get involved as quickly as you can with everything. Now, we've got our closed jump rings. Shall we give you these? Closed jump ring, opportunity and chance right here. Now, I launched these initially, and of course, everything sold out, didn't it? The silver have gone, the yellow gold's gone. I've got less than 10 of these left, so I wanted to bring them to you. The last will start right up until 2 o'clock. These are 100 closed jump rings, and obviously with them being closed, it means you've not got to solder your own. It means that you get a real strength with these as well. I mean, there's 9.7 grams of precious metal in this, and they're brilliant for like your chain mailing. They're fabulous if you want to kind of interlink them with your open jump rings as well, and already have that kind of you know, sort of durability with them. And this is a huge amount, 2 different sizes. So you've got 50 of each. You've got the 3.1 and the 5 mil in terms of that outer diameter that we're seeing. What price did we find? Do you remember, Ross, when we first launched them? It was so considered, wasn't it, compared to ours? Over 100, wasn't it? We found it for basically very similar. I can't remember the exact price, but yeah, it was like over £100, I think it was, from Cooks and Gold. We're at £40 instead. There is only the last sort of 7 chances that we've got left now, so we are super limited. Amazing opportunities on these, which is absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And I sort of always feel like, you need this sort of thing in your stash all the time.
Definitely. I mean, I use the closed jump rings all the time for the stitch reading, because when you're stitching with fire line, if you have an open jump ring, it doesn't matter how closed you close it, the fire line can still pop out through the gap.
Yes.
So I always put on a closed jump ring to go through my fire line, and then put an open jump ring to attach the clasp or whatever.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right, they're going to sell out. Well done if they are yours. Oh my gosh, okay, so at 2 o'clock, I'm bringing you an amazing selection, some brand new diamonds that are coming up for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 different diamonds. It includes blue diamonds, it includes green diamonds, white diamonds as well that are coming up for you. So we've got an amazing mix. We're going to put them all on pre-order, okay? You know they're fancy because they're coming in our little gold boxes. We only put our kind of fanciest bits in the gold boxes. In fact, let me just give you a look at just say one of these, shall I? Because have a look at that. The depth of colour of the blue, for example, that we're seeing is amazing. And I will share with you as well kind of recent emails that we've had actually on our diamonds and where the prices are going to go up to, because we're going to do an amazing deal on these. So all of them are on pre-order. You've got white, you've got blue, you've got green. So do, of course, take advantage, jump in and shop ahead on those. Right, let's come to this. Oh, wow. I love the colour of Amazonite, don't you? It almost doesn't look like Amazonite, does it, Ben? I know. It's actually a natural Russian Amazonite. I mean, we always say that we sort of think that Russian Amazonite is the best, that top grade, because of that amazing quality of colour that you get. And I mean, that is there, isn't it? It's just so beautiful in terms of what we're seeing there. Gorgeous deep colours, under 20. They're rounds as well, 6, 6 and up. Right, that's gone. Well done. Massive congratulations. Oh, what about this? Love this. How beautiful is it? Oh. I mean, this literally takes you as close as you could ever dream about going, doesn't it, to the amethyst mine? And the way it catches the light, I mean, this is probably from Mineral Man, and you can actually stand this in many different ways. Or you could have it like that, you could have it like that if you wanted to. You know, there's many different ways of sort of standing it. And you can put light sources kind of onto this as well. You know, like the light that comes off it is lovely.
Yeah, it's great for props if you're taking photos of your jewellery.
Yes, yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Well done. One left. Good luck. Everything's on the web, remember. Oh, let's go into my favourite chain. My Gucci-inspired chain. 4 metre. It's very much Monica Vinader, isn't it, inspired? I always think Monica Vinader or Gucci, they both do quite similar sort of designs to this. And it's wonderful. It's very fashionable. You know, with this, you can dress up your designs. Alternatively, almost do it as links and have it as like 3 rows. And it's just amazing how this looks. I mean, it doesn't even require a pendant because it's that stunning. And obviously with a whole metre, think about how many pieces you could actually create. You know, you could create so many different pieces. In fact, here is Monica Vinader's that we said is very, very similar. I think this is 18 inch, £100. Yeah, we should expect, wouldn't you? So we're doing half that price for a whole metre. So you could make multiples of that for this price. Solid sterling silver, you know, you've got 95. You can feel that big gram weight because there's 8.4 grams. So, you know, when you actually get this home and you feel the weight of this, you know you're not going to suddenly catch this and break it or anything like that. Right, I've got 14 of you with this in your basket. I've not got 14 left. I've got the last 3, so good a look with that. How about tanzanite? Would you like some tanzanite? Again, at the moment, we've heard direct from our team out at Tucson saying that it's so limited. As we've seen for so long, really limited and really risen in price. We've got a great colour that we can see just there. I mean, we've got 35 carats of tanzanite and we're under £30. It's actually rare now that we see tanzanite with this colour. Now, this has never been lower than the price on your screen. Do you know what, let's just sell it out. Let's just do it. Let's take it lower. Right, there's 5 left. It would sell out at this price, but actually, let's take it to the lowest price ever. 35 carats is what we've got. Brand new low price is what we are about to do today, okay? Ready for this? First time ever under 20, and that is just stunning, isn't it? I mean, look at that. The depth of colour that you've actually got with this is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's a stunning opportunity, stunning piece. The light that's coming through this as well. It's a £10 saving, so literally giving you £10 straight back. Linda's there, Carla's there, we've got James there as well, Lucy. I've got 2 left now. Who is going to get this? Under £20 price point opportunity on your tanzanite, which is absolutely fabulous. You know, really excited. An opportunity for you to be able to get that. Well done, that's going to go. Right, how about the coasters? I love these as a gift idea. Very limited. I've got 4 sets left, that's all. Now you are getting 4, as you can see, coasters. You're getting them around 10 centimetres. And I just think that's a brilliant present. You know, you give somebody like this. It's very high-end, very exclusive. Nearly everybody has actually bought these, yeah. Got them on their coffee tables as well. Because, you know, it just looks so amazing. And, you know, when you actually get to see kind of that inner, you know, sort of design quality of this as well, it's extraordinary. We're straight down under 30. Remember, everything that we can bring to you is in the web, you know, so jump on, take advantage of what you've got and snap the bits up whilst you can. But that is a wonderful price for all of them. Well done. Let's come to Rose de France, shall we? Shall we do that? I don't feel like we see much Rose de France now, do we? No. Obviously, less than 5% of any amethyst is Rose de France, but we used to still be able to see it. We just don't at the moment. They are amazing. I mean, they are 100% natural, and I feel like with the faceting that we've got on each of those, just bringing the light through in the most amazing sort of way. It almost looks like a kind of diamond dazzle, you know, that's kind of coming through it.
They're amazing. That's probably the nicest amethyst I've seen since I've been a jewellery maker.
Yeah, I think I would literally agree. I just don't think you see something like that at all. Wow, that's gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines on that one. Congratulations. Right, neon apatite, huge sizes. Just one of these would be enough on a bracelet, put some cord on it or something like that. They are phenomenal. I mean, neon apatite, average size, 0.04. That's how small the average size is. These are huge, aren't they? I mean, these instead, we've got an amazing 350 carats. They are incredible, totally natural as well. So we've got that fabulous, vivid depth of colour. And we are under £18, okay? So we are taking every penny, we are taking every single pound that we possibly can out of this. So we are going right down on that. Love the way as well that the light is just dancing off the surface of the facets that we can see there. And yeah, I mean, where else do you go and get 350 carats of neon apatite in such big sizes and pay £18? I mean, you literally can't, can you? You just don't. You can't. And yet, you are today. You are today. You've got 20 minutes left of last of stock where we're going to the very, very lowest prices on everything. Anything you want to see, you can always send in requests to us as well. If there's anything that you want to have a look at. That's pretty, isn't it? This is really nice. Oh, wow. Now, this literally looks Tiffany inspired. How beautiful is that in the slider? A lot of these have gone. Yeah, Ben's just said it. It kind of makes him want to go to a Great Gatsby style party. I'd love to do that. Oh, I wanted to come. You invited Stephen. He was like, Stephen, would you like to come with me? I was like, fine, don't ask me. Me and Monica expected an invite. We didn't get one.
It's all right. We'll go together.
We'll go together. No, don't worry. Me and Monica are going together. We've got our +1. We're all there. Ross needs to find his +1 now. You're the driver. Then you can dress up. Oh, you might get a nice car, to be fair, to drive. Yeah, and a nice hat. $17.99 on this. Lovely little... yeah, I thought of the car and you thought of the hat. Oh, beautiful. Well done. Take advantage of this one. Oh, my gosh. Have you actually seen this labradorite? It's amazing, isn't it? Honestly, this has been sitting next to me. And, you know, when we talk labradescence, I mean, that is perfection. Have a look at the colour that's coming out of this. My word, I told you, and every one is like that. Like, look, as you let them catch the light, it is absolutely phenomenal. Big sizes that we're seeing there as well. I mean, I'm literally in love with this. And that's $17.99 for huge kind of slabs almost of your labradorite, and all of them are probably the best labradescents that I've actually seen as well. So super excited for you to actually be able to see that at home. Well done. Don't forget the diamonds. We've got six of our diamonds that are coming up for you after the break. We're talking blue diamonds, we're talking green diamonds, we're talking white diamonds. All of them going to amazing prices, so they're coming to you very soon. Going to come to this first, so let's pop across to this, which is the chance for our beryl that we've got here. So it's multicolour. I mean, you've got almost like the most lovely delicate colours, haven't you, that you can see with that beautiful like pastel hues, pastel tones, the pinks, the blues, the golden tones that we're seeing as well. And it is a full 55 carats for £10. I mean, you print off your authenticity certificate when you're selling this on, even as a stretchy, and think about what you could charge for aquamarine, for morganite, for goshenite, you know, for your emerald. You know, all of those are within the beryl family, and all of those colours are within this. And you're getting it today for a tenner. I mean, oh, that's going to sell out. Well done. Oh, my gosh, I'm seeing some of the more bits we've got here. How about a pendulum? Always very popular. Look at this. This actually works, I think. I mean, I can't guarantee it for you, but I asked it a question. You have to ask it your question. I asked it a question before, and I asked a question that I knew was no, and it went one way. I asked a question with yes, and it went the other. I was like, gosh, so I'm obviously somebody this would work with. It's a bit like, you know, when people get hypnotised, they can only choose certain people. Like, certain people are open to it and certain people are not so much. I love it. But I also think if you wanted to, you could always make that into a necklace as well, because that is a fabulous kind of cut and design for a necklace. So either kind of use it as the pendulum to like, ask questions, lovely little game idea, or have it as a pendant at £15. That's about to go. Well done. I've got another chance for apatite rounds. I'll say we're trying to fit as much as we can into this hour. We're doing last of stock, so it's very much ongoing, because there's twos available. Anything that we haven't played yet on the web, you can pre-order. If you want to kind of see anything, let us know, and we'll come across to it. Now, these are big sizes, aren't they? A full 100 carats of apatite that we've got. Beautiful, gorgeous rounds that we're seeing. They're all your 6 mils as well, so tend to be the most popular size for rounds. Going to go under a tenner. Let's just do it. Let's just take it straight down to under £10, shall we? So right down on that under a tenner price point chance. Shanag, you're there. We've got Carla, Kathy, James as well. Lots of you coming through. And, you know, don't forget that with this being an apatite, you know, you have got something that is going to glow. You know, it's really going to hold the light and glow. So well done. Oh, I like this. This is literally done for you. Full necklace. Oh, wow. Full necklace ready to go. 3 strands of turquoise. You can see the lobster claw is already there, and you've got the adjustable nature of the chain. So you can absolutely adjust that. That is beautiful as a necklace, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? That we can actually see on this. So beautiful looks that we can see in terms of this chance. Fabulous way that we've got all of that matrix effect that's just dancing through all of those as well. And of course, we are going to take everything out. £30, that's where we are. A £30 opportunity for 3 strands that makes the strands, you know, like a tenner each. And on top of that, you've got the chain that you can adjust the length depending on your necklace. Beautiful lobster claw as well. And we are under 30. Well done to Dorothy, well done to Sheila, Belfast, lots of you are there. We're going lower, okay. Literally, Ross is like, let's go even lower. Every pound's got to come out. Let's do clearance. I mean, we struggle to literally get Turquoise, yeah. Wayne's just popped back in, and Wayne's like, I can't even get any more turquoise at the moment. Been trying to buy it, can't get any more. And Ross has just got even lower. He's like, let's go right down. $22.99. Ulu, you'll be answered next. Hold those lines, and you will get that. So well done. Well done in terms of those chances and opportunities. Congratulations. Okay. Let's come to. Oh, should we come to this? Spinel. Have a little look at these colours. These are nice. These are really, really lovely, these colours that we're seeing. That is absolutely fabulous to be able to see this opportunity and this chance that we're seeing. Gorgeous amount of light, of course, that's just dancing off the surface of these also, which is a wonderful kind of amount of light that's dancing out of this opportunity and chance. And you've got that today, guaranteed under a tenner. That's what we're going to do. We're going to guarantee it under a tenner for you to be able to get this opportunity and this chance. And I'm there. I'm there, $9.99. Magok spinel. I mean, it's a variety that's one of the best varieties of spinel. It's totally natural. And you've got all of these colours that we can see on this as well, from the reds, the blues, the pinks, the gorgeous ice whites that are kind of moving through this as well. And I am at a tenner. Okay, I'm at £10 for you there. Jenny in Bristol, you've got this Renfrewshire's there, new bidders, we've got Mags, we've got Carla, we've got Kathy as well, we've got James as well, and Sarah. So hold those lines on that one. Trying to fit in as much as I possibly can. Oh, let's come. Oh, yes. Got to come to this. How nice is this? How nice is this? 4 centimetres for the aventurine heart. 4 centimetres that we can actually see with this. That is so nice. Oh, and Valentine's is coming soon.
Oh, yes.
It's a nice way to say I love you, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Ben's like, we don't speak of that day. Do you know what I did with Valentine's, right? So I never used to celebrate Valentine's, and I was always just like, oh, I just think it's a bit of a merchant, you know, a bit of like, they're making money off me, and I was like this. And then when I got with my current partner, he was like, do you want to do something for Valentine's? I was like, no, I don't really do that. Like, I'm not really for me. And then like 2 days before, I was like, I've changed my mind. And he was like, what? I was like, I've just changed my mind. So yeah, I think I'm going to do this now. I think we will do something. He was like, I mean, it's really hard to like arrange stuff because everyone's booked, and it's like, and ever since, every year, he's like, why did you change with me? No other person in the past that you were with had to do Valentine's, and with me, you're like, I'm just going to go down another route. So, yeah, although this year I'm working, so he gets out of it. So I've got, yeah, you are. Yeah. I'm across on our sister channel, and Ed, who's my director on there, I'm trying to convince him, and he really isn't someone who likes to come on the telly, and I'm like trying to convince him to do like this Valentine's deal with me. And I'm like, dress up, you're going to look amazing, but we'll see. We'll try. Right, what should we come to next? Yes, should we come to this? Okay, let's come to this. How nice are these? These are lovely, and you can see, of course, with our tiger's eye, you can see that amazing amount of light that's coming out of that. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Oh my gosh, and every one's the same. Look, every one is like textbook quality of your tiger's eye that you can actually see here. This is beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. And I'm under 20. I'm right down under £20 for those large rice beads that we can see there. Merseyside's there, Shirley's there. We've got Devon, we've got Christine as well. We've got Carla and Kathy. Got lots and lots of you coming through with this. And I just think, you know, put a little space in that. It's going to look beautiful. It's over allocated, about to sell out. That's going to be gone. Oh, let's come to our moon. Now, this is our selenite, something that probably has come from Mineral Man. We've got a 4 left. 4 left. And you can choose. So you can see it's either got that detail and design. Alternatively, if you'd rather it without that, you can. So you've really got that choice. You can see it's beautiful on either side. And that's really nice, isn't it? It's a lovely little chat. I love that. Could you imagine? Ben's like, let's do a mime. He's like, we can just be like, happy. Sad. I feel kind of like this is when I need my little boy, you know, like, so I took him to a class the other day, first time he'd gone, and at the end of it, they did singing and dancing, and he literally got in the middle, and he's just so loud, and to all these little children his age don't sing in groups, they all just kind of like smile and nod. There's Bowie, and he literally got up, and they were singing this Monkeys on the Bed, and he was like, no, says the doctor, don't jump on the bed. Everyone was like, he's imitating the doctor. I was like, he thinks he's the doctor, and then he's like jumping, throwing himself on the floor doing the dance routines. And 2-year-olds generally get quite shy in front of other people. He's just like... Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? If we did. Yeah, I know, honestly. Oh, the fluorite heart. I'm so sorry, the selenite's gone. The fluorite heart. Here it is. It has sold out. Have a quick look at it. It's beautiful zebra fluorite. Yeah. Yeah, my mum took him to his first dance class today. I was like, do you want to take him dancing? She was like, I was like, he loves dancing. Let's just take it. I rang up. I was like, can he come dancing? There's no boys in the class, just girls. I was like, can he still come? They were like, just bring him. And apparently he did so well, like did everything. I was like, of course he did. I think he's going to like dance music, the sort of things he loves. So probably all numbers. So we could either really turn really financial, or you might do, I don't know, we'll see. I'm like, be financial, we might get a lot of money out of that. Right, that was there for you, beautiful. But I've got one last chance to be able to do this. Let's bring you this, which is an absolutely beautiful colour that we can see coming out of this. We've got reds, we've got greens. Oh my gosh, that is an amazing sample, isn't it? All the colours coming out of that. I'm going to get straight down to price. They're all faceted as well. Full kind of play of colour that's coming out of this. And we are at £15, okay? So every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out of this, which is gorgeous. Well done. Oh my gosh, a lot of you are asking about the Burmese jade. Now, I've got the strand on. I think my other strand's gone. But I've got the strand on just here. And this we did an amazing deal on, as you can see. Now, the only reason we went to that was because our manager, Wayne, decided to join us on the auction. So the lowest, this was meant to have stopped at $29.99. He came in and he was like, I'm just going to do something unbelievable. 1978. It's natural, type A, natural jade, 148 carats. It's still available, so take advantage whilst you can. It should be considered. I'm going to be back with star buys straight after. We're talking 6 diamonds. We're talking blue diamonds, green diamonds. We're talking white diamonds as well. All of them. Brand new opportunities we've got involved in these as well. All of them are going to go to exclusive prices. We'll be back right after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You know I can't keep a secret. Join me this Sunday, the 6th of February, when I'm going to be launching 3 incredible hematite kits consisting of hearts, Buddhas and Hamza hands. Here's a little sneak peek. So that's Sunday morning, the 6th of February. You won't want to miss these.
Monday morning is looking amazing on Jewellery Maker. We're joined by Claire McDonald and she's going to be showing us a brilliant masterclass on wrap-tight settings with stunning heart-shaped gemstones. Your deal of the day is the most wonderful selection of London Blue Topaz loose stones. We've got rosary linking with jade and amber coming up in the 11 and 12 o'clock. It's all about tanzanite. We'll see you on Monday morning. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay. where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
So hi guys, you can see that I'm in Tucson, I'm in the hub, I'm at the AGTA, we've been to the GJX, we've been to about a dozen gem shows. It's bigger than ever because there is no gem show that has taken place for almost 3 years. And the news that we're hearing for jadeite out of Burma and some of the incredible nephrite out of China is frightening. There is very few amounts of it that has been leaked into this show, and the price is astronomical. Join me where I'll break the news to you and offer you an incredible collection of world-class jade.
Okay, oh wow, this is amazing. Now we've literally got 6 brand new star buys that are coming back to back with each other. Now, they're very, very exclusive. We've got white diamonds, we have got green diamonds, and we have got blue diamonds as well. The only sort of, I suppose, one downside to this whole kind of amazing star buy is that the quantities are small, okay? As you'd expect, we just can't get massive quantities in things like this. Now, I just want to kind of share with you an email that we got from one of our buyers, one of our buying team, just the other day. And he basically wrote saying, you know, hi all, so diamond prices are soaring at the moment. There is less supply in the market following the closure of the Argyle mine, combined with unprecedented demand from US wholesalers since COVID. Basically, there are less diamonds being cut in India than there is worldwide demand for. And we've never seen prices go up this quickly. We're at a crossroads. Following on from that, he went on to ask us our opinion on it, because there is literally 2 kind of ways that we go in the future because of what we've now seen. Number 1, we stop buying diamonds for now, so then we can't bring you any. Number 2, we continue to buy what we can get our hands on, which is limited, but the price has to go up, okay? So this feels to me very much like this is your moment and your chance to actually be able to get diamonds at the most amazing price, because we bought this ahead of the diamond Argyle mine closing. Of course, that took 90% of the world's coloured diamonds, some of the white diamonds. We know that the pandemic, we were 63% down on people in South Africa, in the mines in South Africa, 63% down because of trying to socially distance. So there's a lack in South African diamonds, where De Beers go, where we've tried to go to kind of, you know, answer that gap from Argyle. Closing this year is the Canadian mine. That's going to go. So, you know, when you're thinking of this, we're not seeing many coming, you know, even out of the Russian mine. We're not able to get our hands on that now. Tiffany's are getting it. So it is kind of hitting the industry all over. And I don't know yet what the answer is going to be. My opinion was, let's go up in price but still have diamonds. I don't think we should just stop buying diamonds. But whether we will do that or whether we'll just go, right, for now, we can't afford diamonds anymore. You know, following off the back of that email, I'm not sure. We've got to wait to see what the outcome of it is. But it's really amazing for you that today you're getting diamonds that we bought ahead of this. We bought this because we buy sometimes 2-3 years in advance, you know, before we actually bring you pieces, and that's why we kind of get to pass on amazing savings, maybe after other people have already had to put their prices up. But there does come a time like now where we're going, we're very limited. What do we do next, okay? Now, we are going to start with these incredible diamonds. I'm going to actually start with these ones. Now, have a look at those. Now, what I would say is, you know, they all come in the beautiful presentation boxes, and I always just think, can you imagine, you know, if you restranded these, and even if you just kind of took, you know, a couple of these or anything like that in the centre of a bracelet, how these would feel, because you've got a full diamond bracelet, haven't you? You've got a full diamond bracelet that we can see just here. Every single one of these are faceted. Every single one is catching the light, the fire, the brilliance that's there. Now, it's brand new. It's never been on before. It's brand new. Look how that is catching the light. Oh my God. I mean, they are very white as well. They're a great colour, actually, that we're seeing on those. Lovely sort of clarity that's coming through each of them. You know where else these would look nice is, you know, like your chandelier earrings and like the drops kind of coming off that. You can imagine the way it'd catch the right. The first couple have gone already. Well done, London. You were straight in. Right, third one's just gone to Berkshire as well. We are, you know, I wanted to share that email with you from Andy, you know, telling us about how the prices are soaring, because what I wanted to show you is where we're sitting now and what is going to happen in the future can't be this. So when we've got these brand new opportunities, take the chance whilst you can. They are South African diamonds. They are beautiful, aren't they? I mean, they're probably the best white diamonds I've seen at Jewellery Maker, to be honest with you, in terms of the colour and the light that's actually moving off the surface of those. Now, there's 1.8 carats as well. So we are talking a big carat weight, aren't we? 1.8 carats. I mean, you know, a carat of diamonds, you can talk very considered prices. We've got 1.8 carats in this today, which is just phenomenal. 4 split payments we've decided to do as well. And the reason for that is we want to make these as accessible as we can in terms of price. You know, we want to give you the chance, to give you the opportunity to actually be able to own these today. Now, we're nowhere near to the price that we're doing. I'm gonna drop that price down. So I'm gonna take that price to another price, which again won't be a price, but it's a much better price for you. We're going to half the price. So down from £300, we're going to take this to £150, which I think would be a really fair price. I mean, just look how close we are with the camera. You know, the camera is around 20 times closer than like what our eye would do. So you're getting something there when we go in that close. And let's be honest, a lot of our diamonds, we don't come into them very close, do we? And the reason for that is because a lot of them are actually quite included. You know, we tell you the truth about that. A lot of them, you know, are very off colour. And, you know, Stephen would literally be zooming out and kind of showing, you know, the whole of the area around me, wouldn't you? So, in fact, show what we would normally do. Do you want to show what we'd normally do? Right, so I'll show you. On a normal piece, we wouldn't go closer than that, would we? Whereas what we could do today, because the quality is so good, is we could literally get right in. And that is something I've never done on white diamonds on Jewellery Maker before. Now, 1,499 is not your price. You've got a 4-way split pay, and I'm actually going to give you the chance to own this under £100, okay? It is going to go to under £100 instead, which is going to be so exciting. It's going to be absolutely amazing in terms of what we can see here. Are you ready for this? Well done to Karen, well done to London, you were straight in. Alla, you're there in New York. Under £100 today for white diamonds, split pay available. Everybody pays the final low price. The fire is there as well. The brilliance is there. And we are, oh wow, £20 a month. I mean, when you think about that, £20 a month. You know, we've not even stopped at $99.99. You've seen, haven't you, similar things at $99.99 before. Have one more look at this email, okay? Andy, one of our buyers. So, diamond prices are soaring. There is less supply in the market following the closure of the Argyle mine, combined with unprecedented demand from US wholesalers since COVID. There is less diamonds being cut in India than there is worldwide demand for, and we have never seen prices go up this quickly. So we're at a price point of diamonds that we've never encountered, and we're at a choice now of either not buying them anymore or upping our prices. So get them today while you can. How many have we got left? Okay, 32 were made, so very, very limited. Okay, I've got 11 left. That's it. Oh my gosh, they are the final 11. Will Anna get it? Will Sonia get it? Will Sheila get it? Will Alla get it? Will New York? Will Derbyshire? Will Carla? I've got to know. You've got to check out. And remember, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee on these as well. So all you need to do is take it home, have a look at, do your research, go and get it valued. You know, imagine owning 1.8 carats of white diamonds of this quality at this price. You know, it shouldn't happen. It absolutely shouldn't happen. And you're paying 20 quid to get this. Oh my gosh, 8 left. We've got about 62 of you currently looking at this, and I've got 8 final chances left. It's very, very busy. It's a Saturday. It's always our busiest day of the week. And that, you know, especially when we're doing these kind of deals, these kind of prices as well. And don't forget, on pre-order already, you've got the blue, you've got the green as well. So if you want to get other colours, you can shop ahead and add them on. You know, take advantage of that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. But today, that is £20 a month. That's where we are. £20 a month for white diamonds. Well done, Anna, Sonia, Sheila. Well done, Somerset, Karen. Well done to London, jumping in and getting those. Massive, massive congratulations on them. There is only 4 left. 4 final chances. I've got no idea. There's a wait on the phone lines for those. Fastest finger. Manchester's got theirs. I don't know who's going to get the last couple of chances. I'll leave those with you. So good luck. Congratulations if you get it. Okay, how about green diamonds? And we are talking large diamonds here. These are cube diamonds, okay? Now, I am jumping up in carat weight here, okay, because they are big sizes individually on every single one of these green diamonds. So we've got 1.9 carats. Look at those. Lovely graduation as well of the sizes that we can see there on the cubes. Oh, such beautiful luster. And of course, with diamonds, coloured diamonds, when we talk about value, okay, right, they are very limited, very exclusive, by the way, for you to get these. But when we talk about kind of value, how to get your value for coloured diamonds, it comes from that depth of colour, okay? So the deeper the colour, the sort of higher the price. Yeah, and yet what we are going to do today is bring you an amazing deep colour, bring you a quality like this and not take it to a considered price. Some have already gone on pre-order. Well done for getting involved on this. I will do the same. Gone up in carat weight, so we have gone up in carat weight, and it's green diamonds. I mean, I think probably the biggest hit on the diamond industry that, well, maybe we've ever seen, it's definitely what I've ever seen, but maybe in the history of the world even, I don't know, but is the Argyle mine closing. You know, that Argyle mine was amazing, and it brought out the most gorgeous coloured diamonds. The closure of that mine meant that 90% of the world's coloured diamonds disappeared. So coloured diamonds, within 6 months of the closure of that mine, went up by over 600%, okay? And they've continued to rise steadily. So we are seeing this massive kind of price increase, particularly when you are getting coloured diamonds of this kind of depth of colour, because it is just spectacular, isn't it? It really is. And I love the cube. In fact, we were talking about cubes the other day, and Gucci, for example, who's you know, a brand that I like, a brand that I speak about quite a lot on Price Reference, they do a lot of cube jewellery. You know, it's very fashionable, and you could get no diamonds, it was just you know, a silver cube or a gold cube, you know, so just precious metal, and you were talking hundreds of pounds. Okay, so imagine putting in a diamond cube. Right, do you know what? I've got to get down to price. We are very, very limited on these already. Huge carat weight, gone up in carat weight, and today we are going to take it still to under £100. I actually can't believe that we're going to do this. Guaranteed under 100. Oh, that's amazing. £25 a month, biggest carat weight that we've got, 1.9 carats. I mean, look at that as well on the wrist. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It really is. Captivating, catching the light as well. Monica, if you were using these sort of diamonds, what would you think to do with them?
Ooh, well, you know, we had that slider bracelet earlier with Jade. Oh, I've put a few of these in that.
Oh, that would look good. Yeah. Yes. Oh my gosh, imagine Jade and green diamonds together. I mean, that just complement each other so nicely, but the value in something like that as well, goodness. Oh, wow. Okay, I've got less than 10. I've got less than 10 chances, I think, now available. You have got to be very, very quick if you want these. 9 left. And yes, I've gone up in carat weight. Yes, we should be stopping at the price on your screen. They are green coloured diamonds. I'm actually going to match the price of the white diamonds for a bigger carat weight. I'm going to do it. Matching the price of the green diamonds for you today. I'm going to take this straight down. Are you ready for this? We are absolutely taking this straight down, and we're going to take it to that $79.99, matching the price of the white diamonds for a bigger carat weight, for phenomenal depth of colour. Well done, Sonia, straight in. Karen, straight in there as well. That is amazing. You couldn't have expected, could you, that you'd join us on Saturday and for £20 you'd take home 1.9 carats of diamonds faceted cubes as well. You just wouldn't ever expect it. It's happening. They're £20 a month for you to be able to get them. They are absolutely gorgeous as well. It's 0% interest, of course, on the split pay. That's how I buy. I always think it makes it a lot more accessible each month. And that means that you could actually own an abundance of green diamonds. Right, Brenda, you might get them. Jason, you might get it. Sarah, Sandra, Louisa, Tina, Belinda, Carla, Chloe, loads of you there. We've only got 7 final chances left, so it's got to be the sort of fastest finger first now to be able to get this for your amazing green diamonds that we can see there. I love the shape, love the cut that we're seeing on these as well. And that is, you know, there's so much you're going to do with that, isn't it, when you get it home? I'm excited to see your designs. And if you've got any inspiration, send in a message. You know, it's live. We love to hear from you. Let us know what you're thinking that you'll use these with. Send them into Wall of Fame as well. You might win and you might get a voucher. Wow, lovely to hear from you. Hold those lines on that one. Well done, if that's yours. Congratulations. Okay, let's come next to this one, shall we? So we've got another cube opportunity. Now, they've called these grey. I personally wouldn't be calling them grey. They're white, aren't they? I think what they've done is instead of grading these on the white scale, where you'd maybe be grading these probably H. I mean, I can't grade, but I'm just taking a guess, you know, in terms of roughly where I would think. I'd probably be looking at about a H. Yeah, I don't know why they've not just done that and just put them onto the grading of the white scale, because that is what I would do. They, for me, are... I mean, it's lovely. You have got a few kind of grey tones on some of them, but they to me, like white, kind of H-ish graded diamonds. But I can't regrade them. Doesn't matter. That means that you can get these today. Bigger carat weight. Once again, we've got 1.97 carats that we can actually see on this. So 1.97 carats that, of course, we can give you the chance to own. You know, you've seen now that we're going to do amazing prices on diamonds. So absolutely take advantage as quickly as you can on these, because, you know, I don't want you to miss out. You know, diamonds always are so considered. This is the biggest carat weight that we've got. And I'm just going to take it straight under 100. I'm going to do it. Let's go. Under £100. Whether you use these for waterfall drop earrings, chandelier earrings, whether you want them as beautiful bracelets, whether you kind of want to have these little hairpins, you know, anything that you'd like to do, it's going to look gorgeous. Right, straight down. Let's do it. £149.99 is not your price. Biggest carat weight that we have got is here, okay, in your diamonds, and matching the price. I mean, again, you'd expect the price to go up. It's not. It's $79.99 instead for your cube. So if you've got the initial diamonds, you want to get the cubes as well, add them on, because that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's a fantastic chance, fantastic opportunity, and that is £20 a month for us to be able to get them, which is just out of this world. So they are 1 to 2 mil in those lovely cube designs. We've got 3 more designs. We've still got to come for you. 1 other chance in green and 2 in blue. Okay, so I'm going to come across to a chance in blue. Let's come to these. I love these. Now, these have sold so quickly on pre-order that I've actually only got 9 left. Okay, they've almost sold out on pre-order. So there is 9 final chances if you want to. No wonder. Look at the quality of that. And I mean, it's almost like your Hope Blue, isn't it, that you see in there, like your Hope Blue diamond that we can experience. 9 chances, that is it. That's all that we can bring to you. And remember exactly what I shared with you from that email earlier. We are at a position where prices have gone up higher than we've ever seen and quicker than we've ever seen in diamonds. We've got to now make a decision whether we spend more and have to therefore charge more, or whether we just stop buying diamonds, and it has to be one or the other. So get them whilst you can. Big carat weight, once again, you've got 1.8 carats, and I just love that with the facets that we've got with these. Look at the way the light is just dancing off the surface of every single one. It's just mind-blowing, isn't it? Oh wow. That is perfection for me of colour. You know that's not your price. You know what we're going to do. We're going to match the price again. We're going to take it to £79.99. for split pay. That's £19.99 a month for you to be able to take advantage of this. And that is just incredible, isn't it? You've got the most amazing kind of vivid deep colours, beautiful amount of light that's coming off the surface of this as well. It's absolutely spectacular. And today, ready for this? Here we are, £69.99. Wow. Okay, 60. Oh, I've just realised what you've done. You've typed in the wrong number. Oops. Okay, we've gone even lower. So again, we're up in carat, we're 1.8 carats. No wonder there's 7 left. We've not. I was like, matching the price? No, we haven't. We've took another £10 off of this. That's now £17.49 a month to be able to get this. Oh, my word. I honestly do not believe that you could even replace them at this kind of price tag. We're there. Do your own research. You know, take these home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee to go, you know, into a jeweller's, get them valued, have a look at them, see what you would pay elsewhere, because you wouldn't. I don't believe you could replace this for close to that price, even at trade deal prices. We're there today. Lowest price so far of the diamond show. Lynn's got it. Somerset's just come in. That means I've only got 4 left now. Lorraine is almost there. Newmaker is almost there. Derbyshire, Carla, Kathy. We've got Susan and Sarah as well. We've got Monica. We've got Carla and James. Loads of you still coming through on this. I am so limited. It is the last 3. I'm going to sell out on these. That you know, of course, Silem's there now. There's 2 left. And I've got 18 of you looking at this. We're at £17.49 a month. Got even lower than we should have done. Should have matched that price at £79.99. It is one day, one opportunity at £69.99 today for your amazing blue diamonds. They are beautiful. Right, finale green chance. Last one for your green diamonds. This is it. This is the very last opportunity to be able to get these, and they are so lovely. I mean, we're down to the last 10 chances. Again, these have sold out very quickly. Look at those. I mean, imagine. I'm just thinking as well, if you interlink them with the blue, how nice that would look. You know, to have them together as well. They would just be so special. And, you know, even if you just take like a tiny section of these, you know, and have those kind of in the centre of a bracelet, and then have maybe spaces kind of leading down from them, or your slider bracelets, they would just look so good. Right, should we match the price? Should we do it? Oh, let's just do it. Right, let's match the price. We're going to go straight to that price for you today, 1.8 carats. They are your green diamonds, and we are going to get that price straight down, matching it today. Even lower than we should have gone to, £69.99. Okay, £69.99. You know, we typed that in with the blue. We've now got to do it with the green, so you can get both of those now at this price, £69.99 each. And they are just delightful, aren't they? I mean, the depth of colour, the amazing amount of light that's coming off the surface of these as well is just captivating, isn't it? It's absolutely mind-blowing. Messages just come in. Thank you so much. 10 years ago, if someone had said that I would own diamonds and different colours of them, I'd have laughed. Now I know better. Thanks, JM. Oh my gosh, Liz, I know. You would never have expected it, would you? I mean, we used to, you know, bring like beads, or you can go to Swarovski, for example, and pay these kind of prices for glass alternatives. And this is diamonds today. Well done. Right, one last chance. One final finale opportunity on your blue diamonds. Okay, this is 1.95 carats. It's the finale deal, though, so do you know what we're going to do? We're going to take it to the lowest price of the show. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Lowest price of the show. If you want to own blue diamonds, it is the biggest carat weight, 1.95 carats. It is 1 to 2 millimetre. Sonia's got the first, Karen's just got the second. Well done to you. All of them. And those beautiful cubes, as you can see there, so gorgeous, stunning cube shapes that we've got. Should be, okay, on at, you know, 149 realistically. £79.99 should be the lowest price. We're not even going to stop there. In fact, we're not even going to stop at £69.99. We're going to take this to the lowest price of the show. So if you want to get one finale deal on diamonds, then this is your chance. Look at the depth of colour. I've got multi-buyers in Ash here, Lynn wanting to get 2 of these. We've got Carla and Kathy. We've got Janine. And this is it. There's no other diamond opportunities in the building of this sort of quality. All come in that beautiful little presentation gold box as well if you do want to gift this. Today, £59.99. Wow, that's where we are, £59.99. So every single penny, there's weights on the phone lines. Of course, there is about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines. By pressing 1, you will get answered. You will manage to get this. Look at that. Imagine just finishing this off and wearing that. How amazing does that actually look? You know, I can't believe that price. If someone said to me as well, like Liz said, 10 years ago, you wouldn't have expected to own diamonds. Even today, I wouldn't have expected to tune in and you could spend £15 and get diamonds. You know, on split pay, £15. That is just absolutely unreal, especially for the quality. I mean, the depth of colour, that's when prices go up. We are instead absolutely rock bottom. We're at £14.99, which is amazing. Make sure that you are, of course, checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Every penny, every pound is out of that. Well done. Right, we are coming across now to our masterclass with Monica. We've got the most gorgeous pieces. I'm going to give you a quick look at some of the pieces that we'll be coming back with Monica, and then we will come to that masterclass. Okay, excited about this. Yeah. We were saying before the show, we've just not done a show for ages, have we?
Might have been in the other building.
Yeah, I think it was in the other building.
Yeah, I can't remember now.
Yeah, I feel like when I first started, obviously you were the first person I worked with and we did that DVD, and then I had quite a few shows with you in a row, and then it was like,
and then nothing
gone. Yeah. You just do this sometimes. It was like I was saying, I've seen Claire like loads recently and I hadn't seen Gemma in ages. Then I finally saw Gemma for one show and I was like, you know, so it's just how we all fall with our schedules. So it's very nice to see you, I have to say. We've got 3 amazing kits today that are all coming up as well. And I mean, your pieces, as always, are absolutely spectacular. I was literally talking to my partner before the show about you, and he was saying, "Oh, what have you got today?" And I was like, honestly, she's just so talented. I was like, I sit in awe every time I work with you, and you can see there the detail and, you know, the finish that you actually get to create. I mean, they're all just wonderful.
With these kits because there's lots of things in the kits that you can play around with.
It's a lot of colour as well. I kind of feel like it's perfect for this season that's coming up, like spring.
Of course, I had to do something heart related with Valentine's Day coming up.
Which I love. And imagine being gifted, you know, something like that. It's just make your wardrobe, wouldn't it? It'd literally make your day. So there's 3 separate kits. We will, of course, be having a demo as well, so you'll be able to kind of speak us through how to kind of create some of these bits as well. So what we'll do is we'll get them all up and down to price that you can come in and actually take advantage, and then we'll pop across to the demo. So if we come to this kit first, which is kind of the almost like goldy sort of kit that we've kind of got with this, feels to me kind of like almost Easter inspired, and I feel like Easter's going to be here any time with those colours. So this one, did you just love working with them all? Was this?
I did. At first, I wasn't sure about the blue 15s in there. Actually, when you put them together, it's really nice with the blue because I think it really kind of
edging just
it's
there.
It's almost like a bit of shading on there.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, that is. And I think even when it sort of drops down almost to the kind of pendant bit, when you can see that kind of moving off and the sort of blues and at the bottom of the beads and everything, it just works, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah.
It's lovely. So within these kits, what you are getting is the 11 O's of the bronze beads that you've got there. You've got the blue gold luster beads. You've got the amber as well, silver-lined amber beads. Then you get the gold glass pearls, 6mm of sizes, 75 of those. And then you've got the infinity clasp that you get to experience as well, which is great, as well as the snap settings with the yellow glass stone. So there's a lot that you're actually getting with this kit.
And now the amber beads and the bronze are delicas, 11O delicas, and then the blues are 15O round seed beads.
Perfect.
And another description says that this is a clasp, and it could just be that I couldn't figure it out, but I think it's a connector actually.
Yeah. I see what you mean. It is a connector. Yeah. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, it's a connector,
so it wasn't
isn't
just
it?
me. I couldn't figure out how it works as a clasp.
Yeah, you were sort of like trying to use it like, this isn't finishing off my piece. Yeah, it's a connector. It's brand new though. I mean, that's a lovely design.
Honest, I wouldn't have wanted to hide it at the back as a clasp anyway, so I would have used it in the front even if it was a clasp.
Yeah, because it feels that you want that. It's like the centre sort of piece and centre look.
Really
brand new, only way you can get them as well.
And it's also nice because it's almost got that little heart design in the bottom section as well. So if you have it vertically, then it's really nice with it. Yeah, like that's,
look at that.
I used it in all of them. Yes, I did actually.
Yes, you can see it. It's sort of like if we just sort of have a look at that there, you can see how it's kind of dropped down in that vertical, and it kind of leads almost beautiful infinity with the heart. Yeah, all of them perfect for Valentine's little gifts.
Yeah, I love those.
And I always think on Valentine's as well, it's not just about like your partner. It's nice to kind of gift to, you know, your best friends or your mum or anything like that as well. It's just such a lovely, lovely kit, isn't it? We are going to do amazing prices today. I mean, it's what we've... The brilliant thing is if you was watching us earlier in the show and Wayne came in and he let us go lower on our Jade, which I'm still wearing, which is probably still on the web if you want it, and he had to type in his manager's login for us to be able to go to that price because it won't let Ross do it because it gets to a price and then it basically like flashes you red, you can't go lower. He's left it logged in. So we've basically got like 4-hour show of like manager prices, like free. And Ross is like, I can just go as low as I want. This is great. So we are going to go lower on these kits as well than what we expected, which is amazing. So you're going to get all of these bits for an incredible, incredible price. Are these easy to use as well, the kind of settings?
They are. I'm going to show you how to use those. We've had
amazing.
The sterling silver version of those before, but so it's really nice to have the base metal versions this time. Yeah. Because, I mean, obviously, look at the price of the kit. I mean, that's just...
It's crazy, isn't it? I know. £15. I mean, when you think about it, the three, components with the delicate seed beads, you know, the fact that we've got all of those that look very much like your pearls that we're seeing, and then you've got your little sort of, lovely jewel kind of designs, and then your brand new infinity clasp as well with the heart.
It's really... I can't believe that price.
No, well,
speechless.
Yeah, we have literally pushed it right down. I mean, normally you'd probably get them, wouldn't you, for that sort of price? That's what you'd be getting.
You might struggle to get them for that price.
Would you? You wouldn't even get that for that price? Oh my gosh, okay, I was thinking you would get like that. I was like, oh, you'll get that. And I was like, no, you'd probably struggle to get that.
Prices you should be able to get it, but if you went elsewhere, you would
struggle. You wouldn't even get that. Oh my gosh. And instead we're going, have all of these, have this, have the clasp, which is brand new. I mean, it's 7 components altogether at £15, which makes it, is that £2 a component?
Yeah.
Just over, isn't it? Just over. So that is just absolutely mind-blowing. And when you look as well at like what you've created from this, you know, from the earrings right up to the necklace as well, they're just the most beautiful designs and gorgeous looks that you can sort of see there, and you know you can create that, you can do that with these kits, and I mean, they're forever pieces, something that you're just going to love to wear again and again and again. And these are one-off price tags, so the only chance to be able to get these prices, these kind of opportunities today at £15, not a price that we should be doing. Let's be honest, we should have doubled the price, really. Well done to Kate, to Lisa, well done to Hilda, Jennifer, well done to Karen, Essex, Marion, Nicolette, Hampshire, Susan, Christine. Message just coming in here from Adam. Hello, Adam. These kits are amazing. They're so bright and full of joy, and they're also under £20, which is an amazing bargain. Wow. Yeah. Sums it up, doesn't it, really?
It does, really. It does.
Yeah. They do feel very joyful.
I love it when we have kits at these sort of prices where some of the components are worth the price on their own.
Yes.
Because sometimes you might not want everything that you get in a kit.
True.
But then you can put that in your stash and you didn't pay anything for it. You pay for the bits that you want and you get other things. And then another project might come up when you need those bits.
That's
and then
so true.
You've got them right there.
Yeah. That is very true. Well done. Keep on coming through with those. Which colour would you like to come to next? These ones. Okay, let's come to this. So this is the one that you said you've kind of made the Valentine's inspired piece.
Well, because of the pinks in there.
Lovely colours, isn't it?
Made me think of Valentine's Day.
Yeah, I love that colour actually in these. You know, when you look at
it's kind of like in between a pink and a lilac, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, and a lovely sort of metallic shimmer almost that we're seeing with that. And then I mean they're like popping with pink as well, aren't they? So it's yeah. We are going to get it straight down. You know now what we're going to do. It is the same components within this, just very, very different colours. And actually as well, where we can see these here. I mean, these are like your mystic topaz colours.
They are. They I think they're crystal AB colours, so that you see the
lovely, aren't they?
Effect on there.
My gosh, they are lovely. Beautiful, actually, what you see in there. Some of them are spun over, but, you know, you can see them sort of colours that are coming through on the top. And then you're getting 75 of the pearls, glass pearls.
Those are glass pearls. Yeah, they're not plastic, Rose.
No.
They're proper glass.
Actual glass. I mean, you think of how much you actually pay for glass as well, because glass is always... I mean, I went over to... pre kind of pandemic, you know, to Italy. So I always get mixed up Murano or Burano, wherever the glass making one is. It's one of those. And I was gobsmacked by the price of glass.
Oh, that's crazy.
You know, for something like that.
The prices you pay there is,
yeah. I mean, they're beautiful and they're gorgeous, but it's very, very pricey. So you've got, so here you've got a real amazing mix once again, as you can see. Gorgeous colours and £15 again. We've got to match the price.
And at this one, you've got a little extra bonus in this one because the pink and the green seed beads are size 11 delicas,
yes,
we have quite often, but the brown ones are size 15 delicas, which we hardly ever have.
Oh, okay.
So those are really special.
You just don't tend to get 15 in delicas?
15, well, you can get them, but we have them very seldom.
Right, very, very rarely.
So very rarely. So those are really good. If you want to do any bezeling or anything like that, those are perfect.
Oh, amazing. So it's almost like we've got an incredible kit and a little extra that's kind of thrown into that as well. And you've still got the beautiful brand new connector, which you can't get anywhere else. Okay, you can only get it from this kit. Mary and Jerry have, Karen has, Joyce, Marion, Jennifer, Kay, well done to Hilda, to Christine, to Greater Manchester, Joan, Chris, we've got Somerset, we've got Greater Manchester, Susan, lots and lots of you coming through, bit of a weight on those phone lines, and I just think the colours of this are magical. I just love them.
Very springtime, the pink and the green together, and really spring.
Yeah, absolutely. So lovely spring opportunity, and I just think, you know, if you create something like that, I mean, the kit's charged you £15.
And I had loads left over after that.
Did you as well?
I think I used up all the pearls. Yeah, but I have had at least half the seed beads left over.
Really? It's just beautiful, isn't it? You'd never look at that and think that you bought a kit that was £15 to be able to create that and have leftovers. It's just crazy, isn't it? It's so lovely. Really clever, like, way that you've actually used that as a clasp as well. I like that, where it's come through the heart. Beautiful. Right, final kit, and then we will... Whoop, they're going. I'm going a little walk, my delicas. It's like, come back. So there's this chance for you here for you to get your glass pearls, your seed beads, and your infinity connector as well. So we've got the different mix of colours, haven't we, actually,
so
with
again,
this?
we've got the green and the blue, which are 11 delicas, and then again, you've got the 15 delicas in the silver-lined crystal, I think it is. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. And then the silver connector.
And then the silver connector.
So a silver look on that connector that we can see there as well. I like that a lot, actually. Now, match the price, straight in, matching that price immediately. But actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a 1-minute warning. And then in 1 minute, we're going to take this to an under £10 deal. Wow. It's like you're sitting there like, what? We're going to do it, add it to your order. We're going to go under a tenner. I mean, to be getting 75 of the glass pearls alone, I'd be saying that price should be just for them. You know, it's the only way to get this brand new connector. We've never done the infinity connector with the inside heart. You know, the fact you've got your 15 O's, you've got your 11 O's as well. We have got a bigger quantity, which is the reason we're going to go to a lower price. Jennifer's got it, Nicolette, Marion, well done to Caroline, Hilda, Karen, Kay, Christine, Essex, Susan, Hertfordshire's multi-bought, Hilda's multi-bought now, Mary and Jenny are in. Absolutely everybody will pay the same low price, and that is now guaranteed in 20 seconds to be going to under £10. I mean...
Yeah, and I mean, under £10, just the size 15 delicas, you'd probably pay that somewhere else.
Yes, yeah.
15 O's,
oh my gosh, so really you're going just that 15 delica, and that's it. And oh wow, so elsewhere, that's all you're getting for an under £10 deal. We are instead giving you everything to Jane, Barbara, Maureen, Joan, Sam, Carol, Nottinghamshire, Vanessa, Karen, Channel Islands, Derbyshire. You've got to be so quick. Under a tenner.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, wow. I'm so excited for you. Because also the fun you're going to have out of a kit like this.
I really enjoyed these kits, I did, yeah.
Oh my gosh, you really are. You're going to love this. And the fact you're going to have so much left over afterwards, even when you've created something. And now our phone lines have gone wild, the web, the app. We've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. You will get answered. It's just today at that incredible £10 chance, £10 opportunity. Melanie, you've got it. Joan, Chris, well done to Carol, Jennifer, Lorraine. We've got Anne, Shropshire, Bristol. We've got new bidders, Helen and Jean, Zara, Mary, Jane. Barbara, Maureen, Joan, loads and loads and loads of you are, of course, coming across, and we are talking under £10 today. So an absolute rock bottom deal, rock bottom chance to be able to get this. You know, so many people, like Jane, got this kit just for the seed beads bargain.
Exactly.
That's what you said, didn't you?
Everything else is just extra bonus.
Yeah. So in a way, even if you're not going to use the glass beads at first or the infinity, you've then got them, haven't you? Sitting, like you said, in your stash, and you've just bought the seed beads for a price that you wouldn't normally get anyway. Keep coming through, under a tenner on those. We are only half an hour away from the Grandidgerite, okay? It is going to be an absolute epic opportunity for you. It is on pre-order already. Now, we gave a bit of a price promise at the beginning of the show. Shall we let people know or not? No? Yeah? Okay, what happened was Wayne came in, gave us and overrode our Jade price, okay? Jade was at an amazing price, was meant to be going to $29.99, which in itself is incredible. He took it to 1978. He went to his year of birth, just randomly. So that was great for everybody at home, but he therefore said to us, we can actually override on the Grandidgerite as well, and we are going to be able to, I can't tell you the exact price, but we'll be doing something very similar, okay? Similar to that under £20 deal. So just jump in and get it right now. Pre-order, one of the very, very rarest deals on, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It's on pre-order already, so just pop into pre-order and get it. Loads of you still waiting, it's just there, so well done. Loads of you are, of course, still waiting for to get answered under a tenner. Get the best Grandidgerite I've ever brought to you here at Jewellery Maker on pre-order. It's coming up in 25 minutes. But it's time for the demo.
Okay. Well, originally I was going to show you to make the bronze necklace, but then I put them on Facebook and everybody seemed to like the heart, so I thought I'd show you to make the heart, of course.
And people could make that in any of the kits anyway if they wanted a different colour, could they?
You could. The silver kit doesn't have the snap-tight crystals. Of course. You could add anything else you wanted to. Or you could leave them off entirely and just
true.
Without those. So I'm going to show you quickly how to use the snap-tight settings, because I had a message from a lady on Facebook who was interested to know. So I'll show you how to do those. They're really easy to use. Now, I've got a tissue paper here. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you're going to put. Okay. Let me just put one here so you can see. So what you're going to do is you're going to press your little setting onto your little stone. Okay. Now you don't want to put it on a beading mat because that's too soft and it's not going to press in. You don't want to put it on something really hard because, for one, you might damage the crystal, but also it's going to slip around and it's not going to stand up straight. So if you have something a little bit soft, but not too soft, it's going to kind of hold it straight up. Okay. Then what you want to do is you want to use, if you have tweezers, then tweezers. I haven't got my tweezers here, so you can use some really sharp flat nose pliers. So I've just got my crimping pliers here because they have a really nice flat point. Now you don't want to squeeze the setting with it, so don't squeeze it as if it was pliers. Just use them as tweezers just to hold the setting, because obviously it's quite small, so your fingers are going to get in the way if you try to squish this onto your stone like that. So turn your setting upside down, and then use your tweezers or your pliers just to grab it, the base of it, so the flat piece, just like that.
Yeah.
Okay, just to hold it. As I say, don't squish it. You don't want to squish it flat or anything. It's not a crimp.
Yes,
So you just want to hold it like that horizontally, and then place it horizontally over your stone like that, and then just use your fingers to push it down. So I'm still holding it with the pliers to keep it upright, and then I'm just pushing it down until you hear a click. And it's quite a loud click. And don't panic when you hear it, because it sounds like you've just crushed your stone. Or you haven't. All you've done is just squished it onto the setting. If you turn it over, you'll see. Now, if your setting maybe fell over when you were squishing it and it didn't set in there properly, it will fall out pretty much straight away. So if you just roll it like that between your fingers, if it's not set in properly, it's going to fall out. So then you can do it again. So you'll know it's not going to fall out later. If you do that and it's set in there, then you've got it set. I'll do one more just to show you quickly. So you put your stone upside down, don't forget. Then you take your setting and you hold it in your pliers or your tweezers, just gently put it over the top, and then squish down until you hear a click.
Yeah, perfect.
And then roll it between your fingers, and that's done.
Yeah.
Okay? So they're really easy to set. You don't need to see them very up close. If you have issues with your vision or anything like that, you can just hear them clicking.
Yeah, that's what's brilliant, isn't it?
So that's the setting, and then you can just use them. I mean, if you look at them up close, you've got there's plenty of space underneath the stone. Between the stone and the base of the setting, you've got lots of space there, and you've got holes all around. So you can go with your needle through any of those holes. Well, you just need to find where it is. There we go. Yeah. So you can go through there and you can attach it just like any other drilled gemstone.
Gosh, that literally shows how easy that is. I've even done it myself.
Oh, well, there you go.
I was like following what you were saying. I thought, can I do it? Because if I can do it, then we know anyone can do it.
Yeah, you know, like have your tweezers or your pliers with you. So.
Yeah, and you can see that you can just pop that on. That's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
So that's the settings, and then you can attach them either individually, or what I've done actually is I've stitched them together into a daisy chain and added them on that way.
Yes.
Because then you don't have to stitch them on individually. So I'm going to quickly show you how to make the heart now. So you want to start for the heart. Yeah. Start off with as much thread as you're comfortable working with, because you will need quite a lot for the heart. And I've used my 6-pound file line. Basically, anything you use for your peyote stitching, you can use any file line or wildfire, and a size 10 beading needle should be good for this. Okay, so you're going to start off by putting a stopper bead on the end, okay, and then thread on 60 of your beads. Okay, count them twice, because if you've got the wrong amount, it's not going to work out. Okay. So that's why I pre-threaded them. So
to
make sure I've got them right. So I'm going to use the pink and I'm going to use the blue from the other kit, because you can see those a little bit easier. Okay, then you want to bring these together in a circle. So just go through the first 2 or 3 that you threaded on. Doesn't really matter how many. Just go through more than one, because it'll stay in place better if you go through more than one, but it doesn't matter exactly how many you go through. Okay? Yeah. Then you're going to start with just ordinary peyote stitching. Okay? So you're going to start, pick up a bead, skip over the next bead after the one that you're coming out of, and go through the one after that. Okay, I'm using black thread here so you can see it a bit better, hopefully. So do that again, pick up another bead, skip over the next one, go through the one after that. So you want to do that 3 times. So pick up a bead again, skip over the next one, go into the next one. Okay, so now we want to make a point, because you see this is going straight now. We want to do a point, just like the way it's curving now. We want it to stay that way. So to make a really sharp point, this will be the bottom point of your heart. Okay, we're going to pick up 2 of our delicas, okay, and we're going to go through the very next bead. So we're not skipping over, as we've been doing, we're going through the very next bead along. Okay, so when you pull that tight, you'll see that the 2 new beads are going to sit just like that next to each other. Pull it tight, okay. Doesn't matter if they don't sit perfectly at the moment, they will straighten out when you come and do the next round. So just add 2 beads into there. So that's the bottom point of the heart. Now you want to do normal peyote again, so pick up a bead, skip over one, go through the next one. So now you want to do 7 of these. Okay, so pick one up, skip over one. So that's 1, that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. 6.
We just had a question in from Sue as well, saying, how many pink beads did you thread on? I was chewing my biscuit and you said, so I didn't hear.
60.
60?
60.
No worries, always can ask. That's what's great about live telling. But you were like, oh no, 60.
Right, so I've added 7. So these were the 2 that I added here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now we're getting to the top of the heart, where we want to create a bit of a curve. So what you want to do here is you want to pick up 2 beads again, but this isn't going to be quite as sharp a turn as we had at the bottom. So you're going to pretend it's a peyote stitch, so you're going to skip over the next bead and go into the one after that.
Yeah.
So this is different to the point at the bottom. It's a little bit less of a bend. Okay? So just like that. So you're just doubling up the beads that you're putting in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Then you're putting in 1 normal peyote stitch again. Oh. Okay. So pick one up, put in another one. Okay, then you want to do another slight bend, so your heart starts curving over. So pick up 2 beads again, skip over the next bead, go into the one after that. Okay, and then you want to do a single peyote again, so just a normal peyote stitch.
Yeah.
And then you want to do a third one of these curves, so pick up 2 beads again, skip over the next one, and into the one after. Goodness me, there's dead silence in the studio.
It's because we're like watching, we're like, wow. Yeah, I feel like we're like, yeah, totally engrossed. Me and Stephen have like got our mouths in, like, so good.
Okay, so now you're going to do 2 of your basic peyote again. So pick up 1, skip over the next bead, add that one in, and then another one, and then into the next one. Right. So now this is the curve. You can see, so you've got the bottom and you've got one curve here. Now we're at the top where we want to do the curve the other way.
Okay.
Okay? So what you're going to do here is you're not going to pick up any beads. You're going to skip over 2 beads, and you're going to go through the third one without adding anything in.
Okay.
So you'll see when you pull that tight, it's not going to do it so well in the first round, but again, it'll straighten out in the second round. But if you can, I can just manipulate it a little bit so you can see how it's ultimately going to go.
You've got your shape there. Yeah.
So you've got your shape there. So you've got those two are going to sit next to each other, and you're going to have your bend going the other way there. Okay. Then you repeat the same thing again in the opposite direction. So you want to put on 2 single peyote beads. So put 1 there, and then 1 into the next one. Okay. And then you want to do your little curving again. So you want to pick up 2 beads again. So 2, and then skip over 1 into the one after. And then do a single one, which is just normal peyote. So pick up 1, skip over into the one after that. Okay. Then another curving bit. So 2 again, skip over into the next one. And then you want to do a single normal one again. Oh, wait, I skipped over 2 beads there. Make sure you only skip over 1. Okay. Just get the tail thread out of the way. Okay, so I've done 2 curves so far, so I need to do another one. So another single bead. Okay, and then another 2 beads to do your last little curve here. Skip over 1 into the next one. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you're going to carry on with your single peyote. Now this is where we started, so you've already got 3 there.
Yeah.
So if you counted your original 60 beads correctly,
I wasn't eating your biscuit.
You should add another 4. So 1. Obviously, you can change the size of this heart. You just need to work out then how many beads you need to start with. So this is the size that I did. So that's how I know it counts. Now, I may have counted something wrong because I'm sure I only just added 6 beads. So when you get to the last one, then you step up into the one after.
Okay.
Okay. So let's just count. Have I got 7 or did I count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've only got 6. Okay, so oh here you see I added 2 singles.
Okay.
Instead of 1. So this one should have been over there.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean. So
yeah.
You should end up with 7 if you haven't messed it up like I have. Okay. So the next round you're going to carry on with your normal peyote stitch here until you get to the bottom point again. That was bound to happen on live television.
It's always the same, isn't it?
So when you get to the bottom, so this is the 2 that you added here in the bottom corner. Okay, you just want to go through the first one of those 2. Okay, and then you want to add 2 beads in there again. So pick up 2, and then go through the second bead of that pair that you added. Okay, just like that. So this is what you're going to do at this point at every round. So you're going to do the same thing down here every time. So next time you come along, you're going to go through the first one, add 2 beads, go through the second one. So you do the same thing every time at the bottom.
Yeah.
Then you're going to carry on with your straight peyote until you get up to the curving section again. Now, I was also going to use blue beads for the special beads, which I forgot.
It doesn't matter, does it?
So, doesn't matter. I mean, you can do it all in one colour. I just wanted to use the blue so you can see what I'm doing.
Yes, yeah.
I might add some blue in on this second round.
Yes, yeah.
I really like that blue colour as well. So.
Yeah. And the pink and the blue are quite nice. And that's what's quite nice, though, when you're using these kits and things. You can sort of make them different. You can use that inspiration and change the colours up to whatever.
And I mean, the prices we've got on the kits, you know, you can get more than one colour and then mix and match.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. So now I've come up to the curving section, so I can still put a bead in here just before that first curve. So again, I'm going to pick up a bead. I'm going to go through the first bead of that pair. Now here, I'm just going to put 1 bead in between those 2. Okay, remember at the bottom here we put 2.
Yeah.
Here we're just going to pick up 1, go through the second bead in that pair. Okay, and you're going to do your normal peyote again until you get to the next double. Okay, which is just 2 beads that you're adding in here all together, one at a time. So pick up another one. And then again, you're going to go through the first bead. Okay, and then you're going to add one more bead in between those two there. Okay. And then I didn't use the blue beads again.
The pink looks really nice.
Okay, then you pick up your single for your normal peyote in between your curvy bits again. Go through the first one, put 1 bead. Now these curves are different at every round. Well, not every round, there's 3 different things that you do. So I'm going to probably just do the 1/2 of the heart so I can show you the next round. So now you're going to carry on with your single peyote again. So just pick up 1, go into the next one, pick up 1, into the next one. So when you get to this bend here, what you want to do is you want to make sure that it stays kind of bent like that. So again, you're not going to pick up any beads. You're going to jump across. Can you see the first bead that you've got that's a sticking out bead on the other side? You're just going to jump across to that one without adding any new beads in. And that's going to be your bend there.
Yeah, which is amazing, yes.
And then you're going to do your single peyote again. So through the next one. Now again at this bend here, so the top and the bottom bend, you do the same thing at every round. Okay, so here I'm going through the first one again, and then through the next one. Right, so here, you do the same on this side as you did on this side. So as I was saying, here you're going to do the same thing again. So next time you're coming around, you're going to come through with your peyote, you're going to come through this bead here, and you're going to jump across to that one to make sure that this top section keeps closing in. Okay, at the bottom as well, you do the same thing every time. So each time you're going to add 2 beads into the bottom there. Now I'm going to jump ahead. So assume I've done that side. And let's say I've come up to this side here. Okay. And I'm going to do a little bit of my single peyote coming up this side, because I want to show you what to do the next time you get to these bends. So now you'll see, well, you've got your 1 bead in between your doubles from the previous round, right? It kind of looks like just ordinary peyote. So that's exactly what you're going to do. You're just going to carry on as if it was just your normal peyote stitch. So pick up 1 bead, go through the next one that's sticking out, pick up 1 bead again, go through the next one that's sticking out, 1 bead again, into the next one. Okay, next one. And you just carry on with simple 1 bead at a time peyote stitch until you get to the middle. Again. Okay. I'll just finish this side and then I'll jump ahead again to the next round.
I just love how the separation of them all together as well. It kind of almost makes the luster come off of each bead onto the other, which is really nice.
It does, yeah.
And your nails match.
I was actually going to wear this necklace today, but I thought I'd better put it on the display first, and then I'll put it on later.
Match the whole outfit, wouldn't it?
So again, as I said before, you come to the middle here, so you don't add beads, you just jump across to the first bead that's sticking out on the other side. Okay? And then you carry on again. Same as before. Again, the side you're just going to have, if you've done all of them, unlike me where I just jumped ahead, then you just have your ordinary peyote stitching. Okay? So now I'm going to jump ahead again. So you do the same thing on the other side, and you add your 2 beads into the bottom again, and then you're coming to the next round. Now this is the last one where you're doing something different. After that, it's just repeating. So I'll show you this row quickly. Right. So again, you're coming along here. You're doing your normal peyote stitching until you get to the curvy bits. Now, can you see here? This is where your double beads were in sort of 2 rows back. Okay, so you can see between this bead that's sticking out and this one, you've got an extra big gap. So if you just put 1 bead in there, you'd have a lot of thread showing.
Okay, yes,
you can see that there. Okay, so what you need to do, so before you get to there, you've got another peyote bead here, so just a single stitch there, single bead. And now you're going to add 2 beads into that larger gap there. Okay, just like that. Okay, then you're going to do your single peyote bead again. So just do one there. Next one, now we've got to the next sort of bendy section again. And you'll see, because you can see the 2 beads in the previous rounds there, so you know where it is. Plus you've got an extra big gap there. You've got like a curve there. So 1 bead isn't enough to fill up that space. So that's how you should be able to see where you need to add your 2 beads. So you add your 2 beads again, and then your single bead again, and your single again. And now I've got to the bigger gap again.
Yeah,
so again, you're going to put 2. And then 1. Okay, and then we're in the middle again, where we don't add a bead, we jump across to the other side to close up this middle section. Okay, and then from here, and that's a bit wonky obviously because I've skipped over, but you can see the shape coming there.
100%.
So again, you do the other side the same, you add the 2 beads at the bottom, and then from here it's a repeat, because you can see now we've got to the double bead again, like we had in that previous row. So this round you're just going to add 1 bead in there, okay, and then your singles again, 1 bead in between, and then the round after that you're just going to do your single peyote stitching again, and then your double beads again. So it's 3 different steps that you do in 3 different rounds, and you just repeat that until you have a heart that is whatever size you want it to be. On the necklace, I did the inner 2 rows. I did those in green. So if you want to get that, you just start with 60 of the green beads in the middle, and that'll give you your inner sort of border in green. And then your last 2 rows on the outside you can do in green again if you wanted to do the outside.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then to attach the pearls, I just really simply, I came out one of the beads that sticks out. I put on a pearl, and I skipped over one and went into the next one. And I didn't do them on every single one, so I skipped a few when they started bunching together too much. And then when you first attach them on there, it's going to be a little bit sort of wiggly wonky. So then I went through all the pearls. I put one of the size 15 beads in between each of the pearls, and that kind of strengthened the outer border and made it kind of a bit more solid. And then I just took my little daisy chain with the snap tight connectors, and I attached it to one side. I just sewed it on as if I was sewing. You can attach them individually if you wanted to, or you could do whatever you like with that you wanted to. So, and that was it, really.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, thank you so much.
It's the shaping of the heart that you need to.
And that's exactly just how to know to go kind of from it, and that's stunning. Jane, Will's demo will be on YouTube. Monica amazes me every time she's on, saying, we need more Monica. You can just go back onto YouTube, just find the time that we are. So type in today's date, kind of look at the sort of about 2:15-ish, 2:20, something like that, and then it will come to that. So you can always watch back, which is always good, because you can kind of go at your own pace then, can't you, really, which is nice. Alison said, I could watch you for hours, Monica, doing this. Same. I honestly think we all go, like, the most quiet, because we're all quite chatty, and we're all just like, wow.
I was thinking, is there anybody here in the studio?
Is there anyone in the gallery?
He's left.
Ben and Ross are just like so relaxed, like so chill. It's like we've all gone to a spa when you're here. We're just all like,
especially in the first hour, it was really quick and
fast paced, and then we're like, we can relax and chill.
And suddenly it's very quiet. Okay.
No, that was amazing. Thank you so much. We are only 5 minutes away from that grandidierite strand. It's brand new today. We've got a full 35 carats of grandidierite. It's graduated rounds, 3 to 7 mils that we've actually got in this. It's amazing. And, it's one for the big collectors, because it is one of the very, very rarest gemstones on the planet. Okay, shop ahead. It's on the web, and you can take advantage. Right, just before the break, I just want to fit these in. The Preciosa bicones. Do you love these?
Oh, I do.
I've only seen these ones before.
They're really sparkly. So you could use these either in place of the pearls on any of the jewellery that are made from the kits, or you can use them, because in the silver kits you don't have the snap tie, so you can use these to add a bit more sparkle to your designs in the silver kit as well, or just use them for anything you like. They're so sparkly.
Oh, they are. They're so gorgeous. I just love that. I love this colour kind of palette that we've got actually here as well, with the greens, the crimsons, the purples, the reds. We will have to get straight down on them, because they're always so popular. And I always think the price that we're about to go to, because I think we're going to £4 a pack, it's just incredible. Like, when you think of, if you did go to the likes of Tchaikovsky or something like that, you can pay very considered price for similar things. And, this is at £20 for all of them. Incredible, incredible. And I sort of think as well, we've kind of hand-selected here the colours ready for spring, ready for summer.
And I think a lot of people were upset when Swarovski said that they weren't doing the components anymore.
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
actually, as it turns out, it's not a bad thing because the Preciosa ones are such better value for money. And actually, if you put them side by side, you know, unless you're looking with a magnifying glass probably, you won't be able to tell the difference between the two. So, I mean, these are amazing.
Yeah.
And I never used these before when there was Swarovski because it was always Swarovski. You know?
Yeah, of course.
So I'm actually kind of glad that we've switched over now.
Yeah, because then you start using these, and and you do, and you just sort of look at it. It's the way that they've kind of got the detail on the bicone, the light that just comes off of them when you actually use them is, and you can see that there. If I just pop a few into my hand, it's just sort of like you almost feel like they're what you dream that say like purple diamonds were. For example, you know, if you actually got that internally flawless nature that we can't usually ever get to see. So amazing kind of mix of. I'm just going to mix a few in, and you can just kind of see what you could do because that's like the full kind of rainbow effect that you're getting. Look at this. It's going to make, look at that, how lovely is that? I mean, Dan's not going to be too happy. He's trying to bust them all back, but I'm kind of giving you the idea of...
Now you've mixed them all up, you're going to have to give them all to me now.
Yeah, now you've got to, exactly. Oh, what a shame. So we are, I mean, they're world class, absolutely gorgeous, and we are, of course, straight down on that opportunity, so well done. Right, I've also want to just give you the chance to get this, because this is lovely. It's kind of colour, just like the kits and like those beads. Sangia sapphire as well.
So it's add some of those onto the pink heart.
That would look nice, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't
yeah. You kind of have that actually on the drop, kind of bit of the tassel even, couldn't you, as well? And so much colour. I mean, you've almost got every colour you'd want in sapphire in there.
Oh, yes, beautiful, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. And obviously the Sangia sort of mine as well is where we just can't get it from now. So the fact that we've actually got the Sangia material, which just pops with colour, you know, I think it kind of has real difference to other areas that we get Sangia from.
Yeah.
It's beautiful, beautiful.
Actually, it works with all the kits as well, because look at with the bronze necklace as well, it will look really nice.
Yeah, it would.
Got some blues in there.
Yes,
as well.
yeah. You can almost choose the colours you wanted for each one and kind of add them and hand select them, really. Write down £20. I mean, that is literally a steal deal, isn't it? 10 carats for £20.
Sapphire, for goodness sake.
I know, yeah. I mean, it's literally a whole parcel, isn't it? With the pinks, with the kind of blues, the parade breast colours. I mean, there, you've got Pad Parasha. Look at the colours there. That is like your Pad Parasha sapphire. Think of what you pay just for Pad Parasha. You could pay that for like that tiny section, and yet you've got all of this as well in addition to it at £20. And I always think as well, to actually facet stones of this size, so difficult. And we've achieved it, and we're kind of giving you £20 price tag. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Well done on that, if you've managed to get involved. If you've missed out on anything at all, just jump back onto the web and take advantage. After the break, we have got the most... I actually never expected to be able to bring 500 grandiderites to you. I have never across any channel had a quantity like this. It's... You know, we've done some amazing deals, don't get me wrong, with grandiderite, with rondelles, you know, with faceted drops, for example, with those kind of tumbles. We barely ever see rounds. I'm trying to think if I've ever brought rounds. I don't think I've ever brought rounds where it's graduated and that we've got 7mm. So it's the first time for 7mm, okay? I think the biggest before was 4mm. I think, I'm not 100%, but I think it was 4mm. I think that's what we've seen. So first time ever of these considered sizes where we've got 7mm. Shop ahead on pre-order. The price is going to a crazy, like, manager special deal. It's something that Wayne, our manager, has said we can do today. We can't ever do it again. So it's a one-off deal, a one-off chance, and it is coming up right after the break. Get involved before the auction. Good luck.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Monday morning is looking amazing on Jewellery Maker. We're joined by Claire MacDonald, and she's going to be showing us a brilliant masterclass on wrap-tight settings with stunning heart-shaped gemstones. Your deal of the day is the most wonderful selection of London Blue Topaz loose stones. We've got rosary linking with jade and amber coming up in the 11 and 12 o'clock. It's all about tanzanite. We'll see you on Monday morning. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
You know I can't keep a secret. Join me this Sunday, the 6th of February, when I'm going to be launching 3 incredible Hematite kits consisting of hearts, Buddhas and Hamza hands. Here's a little sneak peek. So that's Sunday morning, the 6th of February. You won't want to miss these.
So hi guys, you can see that I'm in Tucson, I'm in the hub, I'm at the AGTA, we've been to the GJX, we've been to about a dozen gem shows. It's bigger than ever because there is no gem show that has taken place for almost 3 years. And the news that we're hearing for jadeite out of Burma and some of the incredible nephrite out of China is frightening. There is very few amounts of it that has been leaked into this show and the price is astronomical. Join me where I'll break the news to you and offer you an incredible collection of world-class jade.
Okay, I'll be honest, right? If you're buying anything today, I'd buy this, okay? And the reason I'm going to say that is because I actually never even thought this would be possible, to be honest with you. You know, to do a quantity like this on grandigerite. Even when I've kind of had in the past, I think I've been here 7.5 years, and I think across that many years, I've had, I think 1 or 2 grandigerite shows. That's how limited this always is. You know, when you can do a full show, it just barely ever happens. And yet we've got this chance today. Now, it's amazing, and on top of that, it's the first time that we have ever done these sizes, okay? It is the first time ever. So what we've actually got here is we have got, for the first time, the 8mm. So, you know, there's not even a size that we've been able to bring to you before. The 6mm, you know, I think 4mm was the biggest size that we've done in the past, and yet we've got this. Now, it's it's a wonderful, wonderful chance to actually be able to, you know, take advantage of these chances, of these opportunities to actually be able to get those chances as well with these. So beautiful, beautiful opportunities with this. Now, when we first think about grandigerite, I mean, we've got 3 to 7 mil on this. When you first think about grandigerite, you know, this is something that was found, of course, in Madagascar, and then in 2014, this new deposit was found, and it was something that, you know, was amazed. Everyone was like, oh my gosh, there's more grandigerite. But actually, only 1 gem crystal for every 10,000 pieces of rough comes out. So every 10,000 pieces that you find, you know, all but 1 of them is discarded as not being good enough. And that's why we see so little, of course, of our grandigerite. You know, it's incredibly, incredibly limited to be able to get this. Thank you. And you know, we see so many articles, of course, about this gemstone, about the amazing kind of bluish green that you come, this kind of translucency that can come through some of these pieces as well. But there's very few bits that actually can be set into jewellery, you know. And you know, back in 2020, we had this article, which I loved, which was about people going into wanting more rare, more valuable gemstones. You know, they're moving away from your diamonds, your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires. And, you know, they say the value enhances by the rarity of actually finding pieces. And there we are. Look, alexandrite, red beryl, grandigerite are 3 of the top 10 rarest gems on the planet. Okay, so incredibly, incredibly rare. And you know, we've seen things like this where a buyer has paid 50,000 for a grandigerite, which is 0.29 carats, so tiny sizes. You know, the IGS talks about how rare it is, the gorgeous colour that you have to see, and that you have to pay, of course, you know, considered prices. Now, this article was 10 gemstones that are much rarer than a diamond, and obviously grandigerite was straight in there. You know, it's something that, once again, you can see that piece just there, very much kind of displaying what we're offering you today. And Google it yourself. I mean, you can see I've just screenshotted Google rarest gemstones in the world, and there is your grandigerite that you can see right there in those top 10 that we've got. I mean, you know, a few of those I've never even seen, and that's there. Now, Forbes is always a real important kind of place for us to go, you know, and kind of find out more about gemstones and values particularly. And they speak about the 12 most expensive gemstones in the world. And of course, your grandigerite comes in third. So the third most expensive, you're looking second rarest, by what Google says, Forbes saying third most expensive, $20,000 per carat, okay? $20,000 per carat is the kind of prices that you can see on grandigerite. Even this, I mean, the jewellery industry magazine National Jeweller, you can see here that they are saying that per gram, 103,000 per gram. Okay, which is just unbelievable, because it's some of the hardest gemstone in the world to actually be able to find. Now, I wanted to try and find some quite similar looks to what we've got to sort of give you some idea of price points as well. So you can see just there on Etsy, the necklace shop, the grandigerite that we've got just there. They're rondelles, so not even your rounds, they're your rondelles. You're looking at £242. You've got, I mean, that almost looks, the one on First Dibs to me, I know that it's got the black diamond tree of life, but it almost looks like near onto chips, isn't it? It's kind of small rondelles to chips. And we're looking at £498 for that. Here again, similar-ish, £477. You can see it's beads that you've got. It's only in silver, so it's no different to you restranding and, you know, popping a clasp on, £477. And then I just wanted to quickly show you this, okay? So initially, this is what I came into today, okay? So this is what we're selling you, 35 carats of grandigerite, graduated, 3 to 7 mil, okay? And can you just see down here? So the start price, so the initial price. So this is what, if it doesn't quite make sense to you, then what happens is when I come in, I get given like a poll sheet of what I'm bringing on my shows, and I get to see the prices we can go to by clicking on it. So the start price, so the highest price that we could put on is £780, because that is the highest price that we believe you could buy something similar to elsewhere, okay? They're individually kind of looked at to give us those start prices. Now, if you wanted to buy this from the web, so if after today's show it goes onto the web, there's your price, £197.99, okay? You can see that they're advising us. So what they do is they advise Ross in his producer seat to do these prices. So the crash price, $198, and then guide price, which is the price we're meant to sell, $194.99. Okay, now let's be honest. You know we would never do something like that. It's Jewellery Maker. Yes, you could expect to see that price and higher elsewhere, but you know, that basically is, you know, when you sort of think about it comes from mine and it goes to almost those 12 steps of going from the mine, and it goes, you know, different hands. Every person needs to make a profit, and it moves through. And then bang, $194.99. If that was completed and finished off and there in a window, that would be your price, $194.99, okay? We, of course, today are not going to be doing anything like that. We are going to be passing on the massive saving that we can do. Now, our plan was to ignore $194.99 and to close it at $49.99, okay? Which is unbelievable. Let's be honest, this is absolutely unbelievable at $49.99, okay? 3 to 7 mil, first time we have ever even done the 6s or the 7 mils. And you've got these opportunities and these chances today to actually be able to get one of the very rarest gemstones on the planet. Now, it is completely natural in terms of what you can see just here as well. It's an incredible opportunity and chance to actually be able to get this. And, you know, elsewhere, we are talking thousands of pounds in many cases. You've got this chance and opportunity today to be able to own this. Now, we have got 500. You now know it's going under 50. But was you with me at 12 o'clock when Wayne ran in, he got all excited about the Jade auction, and he took it even lower, took it to an unbelievable price, and it won't ever happen again. And he literally said to us, right, ignore the £50 that we discussed, that was amazing, but you can go even lower, okay? You're going to do a manager's special on this, a manager's deal. So, you know, I've sort of like tried to give you a few hints throughout saying, you know, we've taken the Jade to under 20, you know, we're going to do something similar. So just get involved as quickly as you possibly can, because it's not going to be close to £50. Let's again just have a look at rondelles, okay? These are brilliant rounds that we've got here. These are rondelles, and these are the sort of prices it can command for rondelles, 240, 480, you know, 477. They are the kind of prices that you are paying, okay, for grandidgerite. It is extremely rare. It sums it up, extremely rare. Yes, it is. They are graduated rondelles. We are giving you the size that we've never seen before, okay? We've never seen rounds of this size. We've never been able to get rounds of this sort of size before. We've got them today. They are completely natural. All of them are absolutely beautiful. I love the variety of colour. I love the beautiful kind of blues and greens that are dancing through this as well. And this is your moment today to be able to take advantage of it. Now, you can get it on pre-order. A lot of you already have on the web. Absolutely jump into the web and take advantage whilst you can, because you probably thought you could never own grandidgerite, you know, particularly in these sizes. I don't have grandidgerite in my stash, or, you know, my collections, and that's because it is normally unaffordable. You know, it really is. Unless you have got significant money, you can't usually get it, because of course even here at Jewellery Maker we can't bring it to you usually in these sizes. We've got it for the first time ever today in your 6 and 7 mils. We've never done it before, and just look at that. I mean, that looks so beautiful, doesn't it? We've actually got 23 brilliant rounds, yeah. 23 roughly in this, okay, across 35 carats. One of them is that huge 7 mil at the front as well. Yeah, I think you've got one 7 mil, and then you've got quite a few of your 6 mils that you can see as well, like 4 6 mils, then you've got your 5s that drop down as well. Right, okay, there's loads of you on the phone lines already. Well done if you managed to get this. How lovely is that, just restranded? Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. The quality of this is amazing. Right, are you ready for this? Yeah? Okay, I'm going to open the auction in literally like 3 seconds' time. 3, 2, 1, let's open. It is live and it is ready. There is 500 of these. It's basically like, okay, 100 have gone already. There is 400 now available. You know, this is the biggest quantity auction I believe we've ever done on grandidgerite, okay? And it is the first time ever that we've been able to bring these sizes in grandidgerite. You know, normally you know, we're lucky if we can bring you little chips or little rondelles, but we've got these full sizes for you today, which is absolutely absolutely spectacular. And it does mean that the bigger the quantity, the better the price. I said to you, £50 was meant to be our price. We are not doing that today. We've had a conversation with Wayne, and he has okayed it that we can do a one-off, a manager's special on top of the star buy opportunity, okay? He's logged in to the computer where Ross is with his management. And the thing is, they can override everything, and that's why Ross can now go to whatever price he wants, okay, because he's logged in as Wayne, and management has different like deals compared to us. So that's what we've got for you today, which is incredible. So do not miss out on this chance, on this opportunity, okay? We've got loads of big collectors coming in. I've got the trade with us now as well. We've got a lot of people joining us, coming through, taking advantage while they can, and that's because you have to, don't you? Because this is grandidierite. I mean, when you type into Google and it comes up as one of the very rarest gemstones on the planet, and I'm saying, do you know what? Don't worry, I'm not stopping at £50 like we were planning to. Nah, I know elsewhere you pay hundreds of pounds, you know, to thousands of pounds for grandidierite. But today I'm just gonna slash that price. You know, that is when you do not want to miss out. This is your moment. This is your chance to be able to get this. It really is, and it's 35 carats. First time ever that we've done the bigger sizes. Okay, so we've never done these sizes before. You know, there's no kind of guarantee that we'll, you know, come to something like this again, and yet you've got this chance and opportunity today, okay, today. There is less than 400 available. As I say, there was 500, you know, initially. We've got a lot of people coming in and multi-buying as well. Now, everything will come with its own certification as well. So you can see this just here. So it comes like this, okay? If you zoom in, you can see right there, gemstone, grandidierite, Madagascar, not enhanced, okay? So 100% natural. You know, it is the highest quality. That is where your, you know, your considered prices come in when you see it totally natural. Well done to Sally, Diane. Corolla's got 4 of these. Angram's just got 4. Surrey's got 2. Pat's got 2. Diana's got 2. Tracy's got 2. We've got Regina getting 2 of these as well. Somerset and Tracy and Lincolnshire and Janice and Nicolette and Nicola. And Brenda's got this. Hertfordshire, Diane, Susan, Sally, Sheila's there. Kathleen, Kay, Mum. Right, you might be sitting there thinking, well, 500 is a lot. It will not be enough, okay? It will not be enough. Now, let me just show this. So this is from our own system. Okay, it's the exact same strand. It's what I'm bringing you right now. And our advised price, the guide price that we are given, is £194.99. Should we let's just come in with it. Let's just come in with it. So that was the advised price. So that is basically saying that that's what our team has believed that this could sell at. Now, we're not doing it. Of course, we're not going to anywhere like that price, but that would be an incredible, incredible deal, wouldn't it? You know, the 135 have already purchased this. You're not paying that. Don't worry. Everybody pays the same low price. It's just so much better to get in early because I see how many people miss out on things like this. Do you know what? I've got, and I do know a message went out about this auction ahead of it to, you know, to our big collectors to let people know, kind of the jewellers that we work with as well, to say we have got a massive grandidierite auction. You know, the biggest size we've ever had, first ever 6 and 7 mil rounds that we've got. You know, the opportunity to own all of these sizes in one purchase. Because, you know, even the top high-end, most exclusive collectors can't even get grandidierite. And we're offering it today at, you know, the biggest sizes and at the best price we've ever done because there is 500 of these available, okay? Shannon, Janice, Jean, Anne, Alison, Kay, County Antrim, Gloucestershire, Heather, Devon, Diane, West. In fact, do you know what? We're not going to mess about with this. Let me show you the price that we had planned to close at, okay? £50. I'm going to bring in £50. Because this, yeah, if we had been closing at this price, we would have probably, like, you know, gone to 99.99 and then gone to under 50. I'm going to just come straight to it. So this is the price that we had planned to close at until we had a conversation with Wayne. And this price is amazing, isn't it? I mean, when you think this is 35 carats, 35 carats of natural grandidierite in the biggest sizes that we have ever brought to you. At £50, you are getting, I honestly don't believe that we could replace this from anywhere else at that price. And yet today, I feel as though like Wayne just went a little bit crazy this morning, and he was like, take Jade to the lowest price you've ever done, and he was like, and do you know what, I'll log in, I'll let you do the same with Grandigerite, ignore £50 and take it to a manager's special price, which is absolutely amazing. It is just going to happen. We are under £50 already. It's not going to be here. Janice is multi-bought. Shonaga's just multi-bought. Well done to you. Northumberland's just come in. Michelle's just managed to get 4. Jean's just managed to get 2 as well. Kathleen getting 4. Pat, you'll be answered next. Anne, Mary, Lynette, Jenny, New Yorkshire, Greater London. Lots and lots of you coming through with this, and it is absolutely spectacular. Now, that should be it. I should now be literally saying to you, I think it was it 23? Let me just recount. 23. Yeah, 23 stones. I should be ending my auction now, shouldn't I? Every single one of these is obviously well over, I would think they probably are over a carat, probably each one, with slightly larger carat weights in those kind of 6 and 7 mils. Now, we're going to just take this down to £1 a carat. Okay, we're literally just highlighting what an amazing, amazing deal that we are doing for you today. By the way, because Wayne has allowed us and said that today we can do this manager special deal, don't expect it to happen again. Because what might happen is if any of these strands are left at the end of the show, they could then well come on at $49.99 because, it's not something where we're going to say, oh, we'll match this price or anything like that. It is a one-off deal. It is the best and biggest Grandigerite deal that we've ever done. 500 chances for you. We always say the bigger the quantity, the lower the price, okay? But on top of that, it's the fact that we have the biggest, sizes we've ever done. We've ever been able to actually even get our hands on with Grandigerite. We've never seen the 7mm rounds or the 6mm rounds before. And yet we've got this here for you today. It's just absolutely spectacular. Heather, well done, just getting 2. Justin's just jumped in and got 2 there as well. I'm at £1 a carat. I am there. I am at £1 a carat. I should be happily stopping here. But you know what? We've still got a big chunk to come out of this. In fact, even the next price, I'm not going to stop at. I'm not even stopping at this. We're just giving everybody a chance to get involved. How would you feel about £1 of Grandigerite? How would you feel about that? £1 a Grandigerite. Okay? You get offered £1, No is what I would be saying. It just should not happen. Each of those stones have got to be over, I would think, a carat in size. You think of this, per gram. So per gram, just on weight, not on quality even of stones, 103,650 per gram. I mean, I haven't got scales in here to weigh this, but that is unbelievable, isn't it? That you could pay that per gram. That's not per carat weight. That's per gram, okay? We've seen up to 10,000 a Grandigerite one piece. Is what we saw Forbes saying. So this is how high the prices count. Michelle's just got 6. Well done, Michelle. You've just absolutely done what I would do as well. Sally has got 2. Nicola's got 2. Deborah's got 2. Northumberland's got 2. Hertfordshire's got 2. Diana's just got 2. London's got 2. Surrey's got 2. Nearly everybody is multi-buying. Surrey getting 3. Right, over half the stock's gone. It will sell out. We know that. Over half the stock has now gone as expected. Now, if you were watching the Jade auction earlier, you will be aware of what happened in that auction. But you know what else, though, is really interesting, right, about this, is that the Jade was meant to be going to $29.99. So in essence, yes, you got an extra massive saving, but it was like we took £10 off. This was meant to close at $49.99. Okay, so it's not like we're taking just £10 off, are we? It's like we're going under 20, we're taking it to less than half price of where it should be. So it's a bigger saving. It is a bigger saving on this to where we should be. Incredible. Now, a lot of you are asking about the drill holes. They're really good sizes, actually. Have a little look at these. They're good sizes. Yeah, they are. They're decent, aren't they? So you're not going to need to worry too much about the drill holes on them. Are you finding these quite easy to work with, Monica?
Oh, yes. They're really good. The smaller ones, you would use your featherweight head pins if you wanted to use a head pin for them. Or for the larger ones, you can use your 0.6 wire. Yep. So, yeah, and any of your threading materials will go through easily.
And that looks really nice as well, where you've separated it with space and with the silver. It kind of almost adds like an extra...
It does.
Like glow, shall we say?
Yeah, oh, definitely, because it kind of reflects off the silver. So, yeah.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh my gosh. Right, we're still not there. Metha, 2. Brenda, 3. Well done to you. Jean, you're there. Helen's there. Right, I'm going to get a minute clock in, okay? I'm going to do a minute clock, and I am then going to take it to our manager's special opportunity, our manager's special deal. We are going to break another barrier in terms of price. So it should be $49.99, okay? So we know that we are already less than half that price, and we are going to take it even lower. It's brand new, first time on, 500 available, and we have got 35 carats of grandidierite. You know, one of the very, very rarest gemstones on the planet, and it is guaranteed in 30 seconds to be going to an even lower price. Make sure you're pressing 1, make sure you're checking out on the web, on the app as well. I honestly, I would never have thought, if you'd have said to me, even if you'd have said you're going to do like 50 years here at Gemporia, I wouldn't have expected to see a deal like this in 50 years. Do you know what I mean? You just do not expect to barely ever see grandidierite, and definitely not under 20. These are going to be an amazing, amazing chance for you. Gorgeous deep colours, the beautiful kind of turquoise blues and greens that are coming through. This are just so exciting. And are you ready? Here is your manager's special price, brand new in the building today, reduced from $49.99 for 1 day only, for one show only. I feel like we should be saying it's Wayne's birthday, because he was like, go to my birthday year. I mean, it's not even his birthday, is it? It's like literally for no reason. He obviously just wants to pretend it's his birthday or get some presents or thank yous or something. Oh my gosh, 1978. We're talking every single penny is out of this. There is 200 left. The first 300 have now been allocated, so make sure that you are confirming as quickly as you can. Susan getting 4, Anna getting 3, Nicolette's got 4, Northumberland's got 4, Diane's got 2, Jane's got 4 of these as well. Essex has just got 4, Fife getting 2, Gloucestershire getting 2, Heather getting 2, Justin getting 2, Kathy getting 2. So many of you coming through and multi-buying on this, as I would. I mean, we did say, didn't we, to Wayne, and he said we can't ever, you know, get this quantity again. He's actually been in talks trying to get more grandidierite of these sizes, because remember, it's the first time we've brought these bigger sizes, and he can't even get them. He was like, oh, I can get some of like the rondelles and some of the chips, you know, and things like that. But he said, I can't even buy the big rounds. And I was like, and yet you're going to let us take it from $49.99 to 1978. It literally does not make sense at all. And yet that is where we are. Kathleen's just got 5. Shanag's come back and got 4 now. Well done to you. To Leslie, to Barbara, to Tyne Weir, to Jackie, to Helen, to Rita, to Donna, to Carmarthenshire, to Lanarkshire, Hampshire, West Mids. Everybody's still coming through. You've got to be so quick. I mean, we have literally slashed the price. We have taken every single pound, every single penny that we possibly could out of this. If you do see it again on another day, if it doesn't sell out completely, $49.99, it will go back up to that price. So you have got to be, you know, be savvy. Get it today. You could buy 2 of these and still be getting a saving on the price that it should have been at, which is, it's just amazing, isn't it? And, you know, just one more look at that slide. Grandidierite, 20,000 per carat is what, you know, they were saying you could pay for this. 20,000 per carat, and we're giving you 35 carats at less than £20, okay? Yeah? Yeah. So Ross has just said to me, he was like, right, he's like, I'm logged in as Wayne. Wayne has gone home. And he's like, you're so bad. He's like, do you know what? I feel like it's an advantage for me to just do whatever I want. You are going to get in trouble. I mean, I'm up for it, because it's your call, yeah. Yeah, okay, right. Okay, so this was the price. You even would have heard Wayne say this, okay, on the Jade, that we could match the price on grandidierite. Ross is literally just like, I feel like this is a moment, this is an opportunity where I've got to take advantage that I'm logged in for the first time ever as Wayne, and that means I can do anything I want. Oh my gosh, we've still got 170 of these, so we will sell them all out. I mean, I think we sell them all out at this price, but we're going to take it lower, yeah? I think we should. Definitely think we should. I'm like, oh my, you know what I think we should do first is I think I should just, shall I just walk over and just show people the call screen? Because I don't want people sitting back and thinking it's because we're not busy. You know, that is not the case at all. You can see we physically can't fit any more names onto here. And when you look at these, you know, you've got twos, you know, twos, you've got fours down here, twos, fours here, threes. You know, if we are going even lower, this is going to be an opportunity for you to add even more to your order. You know, if you've got 5 like Kathleen gets 6, just do not miss out, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight. I mean, we can't fit any more of your names onto the screen. Right, currently I am 90p a stone, okay? 90p a stone is where I am with this. How would you feel if I took this instead to less than 80p a stone? Okay? That's what I want to do. I'm literally, oh my gosh, this is literally on us, isn't it? Oh my gosh. This is just going to be absolutely crazy. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Look at that. Look at all of those names. You know, that's what I say, we can't, I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even realise you could do that. Oh my gosh, so many of you have already got this. Well done. Absolutely incredible. And do you know what? We're going to go lower. Yeah, do you know what? Wayne's not here. He's gone home. You're logged in as Wayne. You're definitely going to get called in by Scott on Monday. There's no doubt about that. I'm on holiday, so it doesn't matter. I've got a week off, yeah. We are, 1 minute, you've got 1 minute and we're going to take this even lower. We are already 90p a stone on Grandidgerite, which can cost up to 10,000, 20,000. We're going to take it to less than 80p. There's 150 left, that's all. There is not going to be enough of these at all for you to be able to get. In fact, we won't be able to replace it for the price that we are about to go to. We literally would not be able to replace it. It is the best strand of Grandidgerite I've seen, because of course what we've got here, look at this, look at the colours, the qualities of that as well. Oh, it's just beautiful, isn't it? And you know, you're owning one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. You know, that is what you've got here. You've got one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet, and we are in literally 10 seconds taking it even lower, taking absolutely everything we can out of this. 130 left. That's where we are. To new makers, to Angela, to Greater London, to Jean and Sheila, Belfast, Maggie, Greater London. Yeah, I'm ready. I don't know what you're going to do, but I'm definitely ready. Yeah, go on. Oh dear, go on. Oh my gosh, literally crazy deals for you. Wow, that is just so exciting, isn't it? It really is. You've took it to 50p a carat. My God, they're just going to sell within seconds. Look at that. 20,000 per carat you can normally pay for Grandidgerite, and we always say it's normally between 10 and 20,000 in many cases. Oh, we'll just do 50p a carat. Forbes can't tell us what to do, can it? It's like, oh my gosh, Michelle just came in and got 8. Well done. Michelle's come back and got 8. It is absolutely unbelievable. To be honest with you, I mean, you look at that one just there, okay, that is literally not far off that sample that you're seeing there. Yes, it's a bigger stone, but the sample on the Forbes list has still got inclusions, it's still got markings, and they're saying that's 20,000 a carat. You know what I mean? Like, this is what I mean. You don't get perfect clarity in Grandidgerite, you don't get perfect colour, and yet that's what they could be charging you. It's absolutely crazy. You've got some spectacular qualities that we can actually see in this. It's every penny, every pound out of it. Jenny's got 2, Deborah's got 3, Barbara getting 6, Janet coming in and getting 3, Jane's got 3, West Mids have got 2, Dorothy's got hers, Michelle's got 8, Angela's got 2, Belfast 2, Lincolnshire 3. Nobody is singly buying now, okay? 65% of the people that have bought in today's auction have multi-bought. I would do the same, because this is a deal that is unlike anything we've ever done before. We can't get these big sizes. It's the first time we've ever done the 7 and the 6 in Grandidgerite. And, you know, we've heard directly from Wayne saying he can't get any more. They are literally just selling out so quickly. Use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well. Remember, this deal is only available either until they run out or in 25 minutes, because as soon as the end of the hour hits, you know, everything will of course just disappear. So you've got to be so quick to be able to take advantage. There There is 19 chances, that is all, okay? Final 19 chances for you to be able to take advantage of. Who is going to get it? That is the question. And, you know, whether you want to make this in, earrings, into bracelets, whether you want to pop this, you know, into earrings, whatever it is going to be an absolutely spectacular chance, spectacular opportunity. We've got the most beautiful colours, the most gorgeous hues and tones that we can see there as well. And there's 15 left. That's it, 15 left. Brenda, A, Suffolk, Angela, Greater London, Maggie, Hertfordshire, Helen, Hampshire, North Yorkshire, Janice, Greater London, Anne, Alison, Kay. I literally don't know who's going to get this now. I've got absolutely no idea who's going to get this, but if it's you, then massive, massive congratulations on that, because it is such a phenomenal chance. There is only 10 chances left now. Waits on the phone lines, loads you on the web, on the app. I believe if you press 1, you've got it. If you're on the web or the app, though, you are about to miss out any second. So keep on coming through. I'll leave the final 7 chances with you. If there's any left at the end of the show, we might give you another look, okay? Do have a look at tomorrow's deal of the day and tomorrow's early bird deal, and then I'll be bringing you so many more incredible chances right after this. Okay, yeah, we've got literally 3 left of those grandigerite. So if you're there, you've still got a chance. If you get one of the last ones, give yourself a massive, massive pack on the back. You know, you've really achieved something amazing. Okay, we've got a few more bits that I want to fit into this hour. So we will do that. In fact, I've just spotted this neon apatite, which is just so lovely, isn't it? So we've got this here. Now, it's got the most beautiful kind of vivid, deep colours that we can see with this as well. Look at that. Oh, they're stunning, aren't they? They're really, really big sizes that we can see there. We've got a lovely amount of light that's actually, you know, dancing through the centre of every single one of those as well. Completely world class. Lovely graduation, once again, kind of on that strand. So whether you sort of want that as a bracelet, whether you'd like that as a little anklet, you know, it's completely up to you on these. We've got a full 30-carat opportunities that you can see, of course, with these opportunities and chances. So lovely looks. And I actually think that would look quite nice if you pop that alongside neon apatite, wouldn't it? It would look really, really nice to kind of pop the neon apatite alongside the grandigerite as well. So you've got a lovely kind of exclusive chance to actually be able to get this. Now, it's a full 30 carats that we can see of our neon apatite. So it's a lovely opportunity that we can get on this. And you've seen, I mean, this whole show today has been about the very, very lowest prices. That's what we want to do. And we are going to be taking everything we possibly can down. I think this is going to be really exciting for you, okay? Very, very exciting opportunities now. It was a steal of the day, okay? A previous steal of the day. We're going to just go straight down. We're going to match the price opportunities on that, and we are going to take everything we possibly can out. And today, ready for this? £30. That's where we are. £30 price point chance, price point opportunity. Oh my gosh, that's £1 a carat. And also that kind of just really does sum up, don't you think, what we did with grandigerite. Rarer, more exclusive, lower price by quite... That shouldn't happen. You know, that is a good price for neon apatite, but 100% the grandigerite should be higher. So the fact we've done that, if you can get one of the last chances at £17.75, do take advantage. You know, you just mentioned the Santa Maria aquamarine that we've got coming up in the last hour. There are, I don't know what they're called, but there are some videos from Tucson on it, because if we do need them, or you want to check or anything, I know that Gems use them. It's just in case you wanted to check, because I was discussing it last night, but I'm not sure what they were called, that's all. because Ellis was doing it this morning on her show, just in case we don't have to. So we are right down on this at $29.99 on those pieces. So lovely way that these are all faceted as well. Gorgeous kind of beautiful deep hues and tones that are coming out of that as well, which is just lovely. And that is every penny, every pound, of course, straight out of them. Well done. Hold those lines with that. Massive congratulations. Oh, we've got some lovely silver bits that are coming up as well. We've got some absolutely beautiful silver bits. What should we go to first? Should we come to the spacers? I always love a spacer. Yeah. Right, let's bring the 2mm spacers. Let's bring those. I just love a spacer.
Oh yeah, it just adds a little bit of sort of extra to your jewellery.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I always think it just dresses everything up, doesn't it? Like, really does absolutely dress everything up that we can see there, with a lovely amount of light just coming off the surface of this as well, which is just gorgeous. And you are going to get 40, okay, so 40 of your 2mm spacers. They've still got decent drill holes, so you can pop these alongside everything if you want to as well. And once again today, we're going to talk every penny, we're going to talk every single pound, of course, coming straight out of these opportunities. So they are your solid sterling silver, so 925 solid sterling silver. And even with the grandigerite, we were saying kind of alongside the silver, it just looked lovely.
It does, yeah. I'm actually going to use a couple of those pieces in a minute.
Yeah, put it with them. It's a great idea. I just think it's always, for me, particularly on like your stretchies and things like that, I always just love adding them in. I really do. And I mean, £5 for 40 as well.
Oh, gosh.
It's literally wild, isn't it? It's like crazy deals. So we are, £5 for 40 of these, which is just gorgeous. So much additional glamour, I always think, with your spacers, of course, whether, you know, it's on your earrings, whether it's kind of on your little stretchy bracelets, anything like that, absolutely beautiful. And that's every penny, every pound, of course, comes straight out of them. So add it on if you want it with your neon apatite, if you want it with your grandigerite, your jade from earlier, and you just kind of want to finish those, you know, imagine just restranding this, okay, but just with your spacers in between. I think that would look really nice. So, you know, that's sort of what I would be tempted to do. This was the jade from earlier. There might be a couple available, I'm not sure. But, you know, instead of having the red thread, you could have the little spacers, couldn't you? Kind of in between that. That would look really nice. So, yeah, things like that. I know, Jackie, I bet you do loads of great stuff with spacers. Shelley, well done to you, to Carly, to Kathy as well. Louisa and Sarah have just joined us. We've got Marnie there as well. There is so many of you coming through with these and managing to obviously snap those up at £4.99, which is incredible. Well done. Oh, I've just seen you've just passed over the Savarite garnet. Oh, gosh, no wonder you said this was special. Oh, my word. Okay, we are going to replay the deal of the day today because there is a few left of these. That is incredible. Gosh. I mean, I can't even remember the last time that we had a parcel of Savarite garnet. You know, it's so hard to get your hands on now. And that is spectacular, from the depth of colours, the clarity. It's going to be coming up for you shortly. So you can get that in a few moments' time. Jane? Let's come across. So we've got a lovely... These are kind of stash builders, you know, what I'm kind of bringing to you now. So these sort of bits that you always need in your stash. You know, the last thing you want is you've not got your spacer, or you've not got your chain, or, you know, you've not got your crimp covers. I always think you're just so disappointed because you can't complete the pieces. So I'm just wanting to bring you some stash builder opportunities. So this is your solid sterling silver chain that you've got just here. Beautiful solid sterling silver that we can see with this as well. It's 18 inches, okay, a full 18 inches. I'm going to do something really special on this chance and on this opportunity, okay? Steve's like, I've got to get this straight away. I've got to get it. Just run upstairs. Of course, it's upstairs now. Yeah. Because we're in the call centre. This is the old call centre. No, so we're basically now sitting in the call centre, and they're where our warehouse used to be. So you know we used to have the vault, that was upstairs, which you wouldn't know because we moved from Ivy House. So that was upstairs. So yeah, they're just upstairs, just sitting in this nice little area. They've got a lot more space. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Steve's going to go get it. I'm like, that's an amazing price. 18 inches that we've got here. Solid 925 sterling silver. I mean, this is never normally a price that we do. You've got that chance and opportunity today to be able to get this. It is stunning, isn't it? The lustre that's moving off the surface of this. And, you know, chains normally, we're normally at, you know, considered prices. We are normally kind of, you know, seeing, even here, I've seen them about £15.
Yeah, on the sterling silver, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, this is a fiver today. 1.2 grams, so you can feel the weight, you know, the sort of durability on this as well. It's the finished deal, so you can see you've got your lovely little lobster cloth that we can see on the back of this as well. So literally ready to go, whether you want to add a pendant, whether you want to just have this on its own, it's totally up to you. But today we are straight down at an under £5 price point chance and opportunity. So a lot of people multi-buying. I would do the same. It's one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so absolutely take advantage of those bits, those chances, those opportunities to, of course, be able to get this, because that is just beautiful, isn't it? The finish, the lustre as well that we're seeing, and then of course that spectacular price where we've said management sort of special prices on everything is what we're doing. Where we've got the login right until 5. Of course we haven't until we log out. We're doing it. We're absolutely doing it. So well done to you for managing to get this, and especially at that price tag. You know, anywhere you go, you can often talk considered prices. We are straight down today. So massive congratulations. Hold those lines on that for every single one of you who are, of course, coming through. Right, we've got some of your crimp covers that we can see here. These are just the perfect way to finish things off. You know, that's what you always want with this. Don't you think? They
definitely. It just gives your jewellery a much more professional look if you cover up your crimps with your crimp covers. And if you get stuck, if you run out of space beads, you can close these up and use them as beads.
Oh, that's really clever. I've never thought of that, but of course you could.
And they're great obviously for covering up your knots and your stretchy bracelets as well.
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so many different ways you can use them. But like you say, it just gives such a, it looks so professional when you finish them. Now, we brought you base metal before, but these are your solid sterling silver that we've got. I mean, for me, this is my favourite material, you know, favourite metal, because I just think that you get it's different, isn't it? You get more of a lustre, you get a beautiful colour. You know it's more long wearing as well, and it just kind of adds additional value to pieces. So we've got that opportunity there, and we are at $18.99 already, and that is for an amazing 30 crimp covers. Honestly, once you start using crimp covers, they're one of those that I think you'd never not use again, because it just makes your piece look so much better.
Definitely. I mean, even if you're just making for yourself, you know, it makes you feel better to wear a piece of jewellery that's finished properly.
Yeah, it does. It does. You don't want to see the knots, do you? You don't want to see the little finished bits at the end or anything like that. So, yeah, amazing chance to get these today. Well done. And they are 925 solid sterling silver. Oh, you're going a lot lower. Oh, I thought because it was silver, that was just the price. I was like, Ross is like, no. Okay, I mean, that is literally the price you'd expect for base metal. It's almost the same price, isn't it? It's not far off, and yet this is solid 925 sterling silver, and you're getting 30 of these, so they're going to go a long way to use them.
I mean, even if you think about it, if you sell a stretchy bracelet with just the beads on, okay, and then you use one of these to cover up a crimp cover, then you can say sterling silver.
Yeah, of course you can.
Sterling silver,
yeah, of course you can. And suddenly it kind of just puts it to a different audience and everything.
Maybe put a couple more of these around bracelets or something, and suddenly it's a sterling silver gemstone.
That is such a good shout. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. And you're going to make that £4.49 back very quickly then, aren't you? You know, when you think of it in that way. Well done to Jackie, Anna, Elizabeth. Well done to Lynn and Susan, North Yorkshire, Tracy, Diane, Vivian. Zoe's there. We've got Venetia joining us, Christine, Pat, Maggie. Angus is there, Geraldine, sorry. Lots and lots of you coming through at £4.49. It's every penny, it's every pound, of course, has come out of these. Well done. Not long until I'm going to bring you the amazing garnet. It's brand new today. It's our deal of the day that we're going to share with you, and it's just the quality of this. I mean, you look at that and you understand, don't you, why a lot of people say this is the $1 million emerald. Because of the colour you get to see, because of the clarity that you get to see as well. It absolutely looks like the $1 million emerald. Of course, we're not going to be charging those kind of excessive price points on this at all. We are going to take absolutely everything we can out of it. So well done. That's coming up for you shortly. So well done. Right, shall we come to our head pins? Again, something that you always need in your stash. Of course you do. Your head pins. And you're actually going to get 100 of these, okay? Now, they've got the 1 mil ball on the bottom as well. And, I mean, these, I just think you go through quite quickly.
You do, yeah. And, I mean, obviously, these are the featherweight ones, which are brilliant. And I don't, as far as I know, you can't really get them anywhere else. And the featherweight ones are great for your smaller gemstones, like your microfaceted gemstones.
Okay.
But they're still just as strong, you know, so they're not weak or anything like that. But they go through smaller holes.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
And they're also usually a bit longer than your normal head pin. So you can, I mean, that's what I'm doing now. I'm doing wrapped loops from the featherweight head pins.
Fab, fab. Yeah, and that's the thing, if they're longer, you can actually do that. Yeah, so definitely one to add. Definitely one to be getting into your stash and to getting them with them being the featherweights as well. 40 mil, so the 1 mil ball, and there are 100 of these that you are about to get into your collection. Solid 925 sterling silver that we've got here. Even though it's 95 sterling silver, you know what we're like with prices. We love to do really, really special, really spectacular prices, and that's why we take everything that we possibly can as low as we can for you today. So absolutely taking advantage of those, you know, get the crimp covers, get everything that you can, because it really is such an amazing chance, isn't it, for you to get any of these bits. Is that the price? That's amazing, isn't it? Gosh. I'm literally like, I just sit here sometimes and I just think, how do we make any money? Like, for 100 at $10.99, I'm like, oh, lever back earrings. Yes. Let's come to these. Now, you've got the option here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you can make 5 pairs of earrings with this. So you've got 5 sets of the lever backs. Now, lever backs tend to probably be the most expensive earring type that we actually have. And the reason that I can sort of show you is because they're very, very easy to fasten and to do yourself, as you can see. But also, once you've got them closed, they're so safe and secure. It's not like kind of just having, you know, a stud earring and then knocking it and kind of losing one of your earrings or losing the back or anything like that. So they always, you know, sometimes with certain pieces of jewellery, they can add on sort of £5 to £10 per lever back.
Yeah.
You know, if you think about it, if you got the grandigerite, could you imagine you just kind of take a couple of them, drop those down, you know, use the head pin, for example, with that, and drop those down. That is going to look so good and so expensive, isn't it?
Oh, it is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. And the prices, I mean, it's just not right, is it? So opportunity, once again, solid sterling silver, wanting to bring you all of these chances. 5 pairs of your lever back earrings that you can see. And that, I mean, look, they're the round, so you could literally do the same as that with the grandigerite.
Yeah. And the lever backs are great, especially if you like wearing long earrings, because if you have the shepherd hooks and you have long earrings, sometimes your shoulders will push your earrings up and you lose your earring.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen with the lever backs. So,
yeah, no, they're just so safe, so secure, aren't they? And at £11 for 5 pairs of this, I mean, you're looking at just over £2 a pair. Like, that is just crazy, about £2.20 a pair for you to be able to get these in solid sterling silver, big gram weight, of course, of your precious metal that we're seeing there as well. So going to be very, very comfortable to be able to wear, but also just going to look absolutely amazing when, of course, you finish those off with any of your gemstones, really, depending on what you would like to create and design. So we're looking at about £2.25 for you to be able to get those, and of course take advantage of them. £10.99, keep on coming through. Right, loads of you coming through, of course, with those earrings, and I think it's because we don't often actually bring them with the lever backs, do we? Like you say, quite often it is the shepherd hooks.
Yep.
So well done to Lorraine. I mean, Diane's multi-ball, Olivia's got this, Eileen has, Mary, Jean, Sharon, Donna, Carmarthenshire, County Fermanagh, you're all there. 5 pairs of earrings you can make for £10.99, which is just incredible, isn't it? Solid sterling silver as well, so you know if you are selling on, that once you kind of say, like Monica said before, solid sterling silver, the price can go up. You know, that is just how it is. It's sort of much more considered, much more sought after than your base metals. So it tends to be what I like to work with better than like base metals or overlay or anything like that. So an amazing opportunity. Mary's got 3 sets. Well done for you. We've also got Jean in East Sussex and Donna as well. So massive congratulations to all of you for taking advantage on these. Right, I've got one more opportunity for silver, which is your magnetic clasp. We can't miss out on this, can we? Now, this was meant to have been on this morning, okay, and they didn't have time to basically fit it in, so loads of you have been like messaging in saying, when's it coming, so we're just going to squeeze it in. I was like, I forgot about it, let's squeeze it in. It's the size that everybody always wants because it's the 8mm, so it's the most popular size that we have just there. We've actually not had the 8mm, this one, in this year, so it is the first time that we can bring this to you. It's really nice, isn't it? You know, it's very suave, very sophisticated, but on top of that, it's the ease that you get with magnetic clasps. You know, you don't need somebody to help you to put your jewellery on or to do up your clasps. You know, if you have got any sort of mobility issues or anything like that as well, you don't need to worry so much. And this is just the perfect size, you know, perfect little connectors that we've got on that as well to kind of pop onto your... I mean, I have it on anklets, I have it on bracelets, I have it on your necklaces. I literally have magnetic clasps on as much as I possibly can. Do you love them as well?
I do, yeah. And how perfect if you have just a strand of 8mm gemstones threaded just on a basic necklace, and then you have the clasp is the same size. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just going to look really unified, isn't it, kind of with that. And just look at how strong the magnets are. They want to come together. 8mm in this, and today we are going to do you an amazing deal. I know loads of you have been waiting right from the morning for this. Apologies about that, we just ran out of time. We're going to get the graphics straight in for you. You know, ignore that price, you know, it's not going to happen. It will be an under £10 deal. It is going to be an extraordinary opportunity. Solid sterling silver, 8mm, as I say, we've waited for months to get this back in. It's 1.6 grams as well of your precious metal that we've got there. So when you actually get to feel that, you can feel the weight, you can feel the quality on this as well. And it's the fact that once your necklace or your anklet or your bracelet is fastened, it's there, it's done, it's safe, it's secure. You don't need to start kind of, you know, worrying about like being able to pull that open or anything like that. It is ready. And that's your chance today. So it is the only opportunity to bring it. Are you ready? Should we get down to price? Yeah. Lots of you already confirmed. We all pay the same low price, so it doesn't matter at what point you get involved, of course. Today, we're going to take this. Wow. That's the cheapest I've ever seen a magnetic clasp at, £7. I can't believe that. I literally can't believe that. A silver, it is the perfect size 8mm. Yeah, me and Stephen, obviously, we work across on our sister channel, Gems. Every magnetic clasp is a tenner. You don't move, do you? And the prices are going up to $12.99, I believe, or $14.99. That's what they're considering. Yeah, across on our sister channel. So I always bring them at a tenner, and I literally sell hundreds in one auction. I mean, I've sold, the last time on our sister channel I sold magnetic clasps, I sold 800 in less than 30 minutes. You know, and that was $9.99. You know, that's what you'd understand. We are instead at £6.99, the lowest price I've seen a magnetic clasp. Very easy to join that. Beautiful look, beautiful design as well. Even our competitors on some other channels, I've seen them at £15. Very, very similar looks. You know, I'm normally saying a tenner is a bargain. You pay loads more somewhere else. I never knew we could do £7. I literally didn't know that was an option on magnetic clasps. Northumberland's got 2, Eileen's got 5, Vivian's got 2, Pat's got 2, Susan's got it, Diane's got it, Lorraine's got it, Marion's come in and got 3, Greater London, Jane in Gloucestershire, Geraldine, Middlesex, Hampshire, Lanarkshire, Sally, lots of you coming through on this. It's the fact that you are, and just have a look at this. There it is, there's your magnets. This is how strong they are. Oh my gosh, when they just jump together. They are so strong in terms of what we have. Once you fasten that on to any of your necklaces, your bracelets, your anklets, you don't need someone to help you to do your jewellery up. You can do it yourself. It's safe, it's secure as well. And also, this looks absolutely beautiful. You know, it looks glamorous, it looks designer. And this 8mm, we have waited months to get it back into stock. We finally managed it. It's the first time this year, and it could very well sell out. You know, nearly everybody is multi-buying. Geraldine getting 3 there. Marion's just got 3. Jane's just got 3 as well. Brenda coming in and getting 4. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so do not miss out on that. That for me, I don't just buy one and then swap them, you know, around my jewellery. I literally have them on everything. I love them that much. Jump rings, somebody's just sent in a message. We'll have a look to see if we can find some jump rings, because if we can, yeah, I'll put them in for you. That's not a problem at all, okay? Yeah, we'll try and get them for you. Not a problem at all. So just bear with us while Ross just tries and gets them put into the schedule, and we'll try and bring them in the next hour. Right, I'm going to come, I can't wait for this, to this amazing Tsavorite garnet that is coming up for you next. It's a really big size that we've got here, perfect depth of colour, amazing clarity as well. And we are going to give you some breaking news on this gemstone, and then of course you'll have the chance to own and get into your collection our deal of the day.
Something mistake.
Yeah. And how much would something like this be?
$4,000 per carat.
$4,000 per carat. And what makes this one so an investment? Well, obviously the quality.
Quality, see the cut, down cut. When you make the ring,
yeah, it's beautifully vibrant.
Beautiful. That's why expensive.
So that amazing Tsavorite, it was about 3 carats in size, which means that that incredible example was a staggering $12,000, that individual beautiful stone. So it really is a purchase, an investment purchase. Let's see what we can get you.
Well, I mean, that sums it up, doesn't it? Gosh. I mean, in all honesty, the last Tucson trade show that we had in 2019, there was no Tsavorite garnet there. So I suppose in a way, even though it's $4,000 a carat, that's like a step up, isn't it? It's like, oh, well, at least there is some Tsavorite garnet, but $4,000 per carat. So that would make this piece that I'm about to bring to you if I was following the Tucson prices. And don't forget as well, that is trade prices. So that is when then people take it and obviously up it, because that's what you're paying as the trade. So then, you know, for a business to run, you've got to make profit on top. So trade price would be $1,200 on this piece, which is around £886 if we convert it into our UK pounds. So £886. If we were in Tucson, we'd be paying £886 for this size and this piece, because the quality of this is absolutely amazing. And yet, you are actually going to get this today at an amazing Jewellery Maker deal instead, which is going to be so exceptional, so extraordinary. And I just have to just show you, you know, this here, because it is just such a, I mean, look at that. You can just see, can't you, that unified colour, the fact that it has got the, you know, the incredible clarity that we're seeing with this as well. Fabulous kind of cutting skills. It just feels like absolutely everything that we have with this is what you would want. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's deal of the day. It's brand new. It's in today. You know, there was the breaking news from Tucson, all kind of letting you know about, you know, the fact that we would be paying $4,000 per carat, £886 for this piece if you want to convert it. And we are instead ignoring that. We didn't buy this from Tucson. We bought this ahead of Tucson. So we can do you world-class prices. Now, Tsavorite garnet does tend, within our garnet family, to probably command, I mean, possibly the highest, but if not one of the very, very highest prices, because everyone loves it. Why? Because it has the most beautiful tones, deep colours. You know, most people kind of speak about this and say, well, it's your $1 million emerald. If you saw an emerald with this depth of colour, with this clarity, you would have to up your price dramatically on emeralds. And tends to be an even rarer gemstone. Plus it's got great hardness, great durability with it being a garnet. Now, we are doing deal of the day price, so you know that this was first on this morning. We've brought it back to you this afternoon, and we are going to do an absolutely incredible price, okay? I'm going to take this straight down. This is your moment. If you want to get a world-class Tsavorite garnet, 30 points, oops, sorry, amazing What? Oh my gosh, I didn't expect you to say that. I really didn't expect you to say that. $29.99. Oh my gosh. I mean, the one that they had at Tucson, did you see it? Actually had, it looked almost like it got inclusions, didn't it? This has the clarity, this has the colour. This comes as well in your beautiful presentation box. So whether you kind of want to multi-buy these and, you know, get these and set them into earrings, whether you want this as a ring, whether you're thinking, well, I just want this in my little museum, you know, I want to kind of build a museum, it doesn't matter. At $29.99, you could do any of those things. I mean, just look at that. It is so striking. It is so beautiful. Absolutely fabulous. And we will know now, if the price is at Tucson, you're looking at $4,000 a carat, we know we're not going to be able to get deals like this again in the future. We won't be able to kind of match these sort of prices. A lot of people multi-buying, buying 2s, 3s of these as well. I would do exactly the same. It's a phenomenal piece. Deborah's multi-bought. Stephen's got this. Rich is there. Carla, Kathy is there as well. We've got Jamie. We've got Susanna, Louisa, Teresa as well. Monica is there. We've got Carla and Kathy also. And that is just so beautiful. I mean, this is something that if you can multi-buy, you know, I'd really get this. I'd set it in earrings. I would make this into a pendant. You know, I would be doing something that is so special with this at that kind of price at $29.99. We are absolutely rock bottom. Deal of the day. So brand new today. A launch price straight in for such an exclusive quality of your Tsavorite garnet. I love it. And you've only got, of course, less than an hour now. Less than an hour until all of our prices go up and disappear. So until 5 o'clock, it is 100% natural, okay? So there's been no treatments at all. Really does tend to be the most desirable of our garnets because of the way it glows, you know, with that clarity, the way the light moves through this as well. So well done. Hold those lines. Oh, you've managed to get the jump rings. Oh, fabulous. We've managed to get the jump rings, so we're going to bring those to you after the break, okay? I've also managed to get a silver bracelet that we can bring to you as well. We've got some Peridot as well that's coming up to you. We've got some amazing news about that from Tucson. We might have some aquamarine. There's so much still to come up for you. So do not go anywhere. All of that will be coming up right after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Monday morning is looking amazing on Jewellery Maker. We're joined by Claire McDonald and she's going to be showing us a brilliant masterclass on wrap-tight settings with stunning heart-shaped gemstones. Your deal of the day is the most wonderful selection of London Blue Topaz loose stones. We've got rosary linking with jade and amber coming up in the 11 and 12 o'clock. It's all about tanzanite. We'll see you on Monday morning. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
You know I can't keep a secret. Join me this Sunday, the 6th of February, when I'm going to be launching 3 incredible Hematite kits consisting of hearts, Buddhas and Hamza hands. Here's a little sneak peek. So that's Sunday morning, the 6th of February. You won't want to miss these.
So hi guys, you can see that I'm in Tucson, I'm in the hub, I'm at the AGTA, we've been to the GJX, we've been to about a dozen gem shows. It's bigger than ever because there is no gem show that has taken place for almost 3 years. And the news that we're hearing for jadeite out of Burma, some of the incredible nephrite out of China is frightening. There is very few amounts of it that has been leaked into this show, and the price is astronomical. Join me where I'll break the news to you and offer you an incredible collection of world-class jade.
Okay, absolutely lovely to be here with you. Hope you're having a fantastic, fantastic weekend. I feel like it's flown by. It really has. We've got 45 minutes left, that's all. So if there's anything that you want to get, do, of course, take advantage as quickly as you can. Poor Ross has been here since 8, so he's like, it has gone really fast. Yeah, I think it does, but it feels like a long time, doesn't it, when you actually look at the time? But yeah. So yeah, Ross is like, I'm done after. You can go home, you can have a nice relaxed night, and then you're back in the morning, so you'll be fine. It's nice though, because you finished at 1 and then you can do what you want tomorrow afternoon. Right, we've got, what do you want to come to first? Did you want to come to the jump rings? Yeah. We had one of you request the jump rings, so we just wanted to bring you them. We've managed to find you some, so here you go. Here they are. So this is the chance for your silver jump rings that we've got. These are your open jump rings as well. And like we sort of said a little bit earlier as well with jump rings, it's something that you always need. I mean, it's like, there's so many things that you can actually sort of use your jump rings for. You've got 50 of these as well. They're 4 mil in terms of sizes. Do you find that you use jump rings with lots of different things, like lots of different techniques and stuff?
Oh, yes, of course. I mean, first of all, you would use the jumping rings as a practical item, you know, for earrings, for necklaces, for anything attaching a clasp or whatever. But then you can also use them decoratively as well. Yeah. They look really pretty, you know, and I mean, you can see, I don't know if you can see in the overhead, I've used lots of jump rings in this necklace here to join my...
Oh, yeah, let's have a look. Yes.
Rosary linking.
Oh, wow, that is, yeah, that's beautiful. And that's with the grandigerite as well. It just works, doesn't it? It kind of adds an extra elegance to it.
And it's a pleasing shape to look at, the circle, you know, obviously. So,
yeah.
And that's why your round beads are quite
yeah.
nice.
100%. The grandigerite as well that you can see there in that piece is still available on the web. We will come back to that as well. So if you want to get the grandigerite, we went to $17.75 on the strand, the whole strand, amazingly. So you could get that and you could get the jump rings. We're obviously nowhere near the price. I'm going to give you a pack of 50, and today we're actually going to take them down. Are you ready for this? Ben's like, no, I'm not ready for the price. £10. Wow. Okay. Yeah, a pack of 50 at a tenner. That is your price point opportunity to be able to get these. They're open jump rings. They're very easy to work with as well. All you need is your pliers to kind of, push those together as well to get that kind of close for your clasps or, for your earrings or anything like that. Or like Monica's doing there, create something so beautiful with them. Make something that looks absolutely mesmerising, because that necklace is absolutely stunning. And thank you for requesting. If you ever do want something, you can always ask. If Ross can find it, we can add it into the show. Sally, well done to you in East Sussex, Northumberland multi-buying. We've got Mark, we've got Rowena joining us there as well. Lovely to see you, Richard. Today, under a tenner for 50 chances, 50 opportunities of your open jump rings that we can see there. And that is every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of that. So an amazing chance to be able to get involved and actually get your solid sterling silver open jump rings, 50 of them, 4 mils at a price tag today that, again, you'd expect base metal. You wouldn't really expect this to be your silver, would you? As you look at the lustre, they're one of the most popular sizes of jump rings as well, being the 4 mil, because they're not too big, they're not too small, so you can use them for so many different things. With 50, they will go a long way. If you're just wanting them to kind of join with your connectors, they will absolutely go a long way. If you need more, multi-buy. A lot of people multi-buying, because the one thing with our solid sterling silver kind of stash builders is they tend to sell out quite quickly, and then it can take us quite a while to kind of restock, re-get them in as well. So I always think buy for your stash, while you can, really, particularly on them, which are the 4mm rounds. So well done if that is yours. To Brenda, to Catherine, to Greater London, to Grantham, to Sandra, all coming in at the last minute. You've still got a chance. You've absolutely still got a chance. In fact, everything that is on the web, you will be able to get until 5 o'clock at the prices that we're at, and then of course the price points will go up after that. So take advantage. Every penny, every pound, straight out of that. So well done. Okay, I'm going to come across to the bracelet. I love this. It's big links. Just look how fancy that looks. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, so nice. So nice, so fancy. And the brilliant thing when you get large links like this is if you want to, you could actually do like drop, you could do charms. You could even make this into a charm bracelet if you wanted, or you could have little wishes kind of coming down. You could really individualise it, maybe your initial that you could have kind of coming out of that, or some little pearls, or just wear it simply like this. And the other thing that you don't need to worry about, like I've got quite small wrists, so a lot of bracelets don't fit me. With this, it doesn't matter at all, because you've got such large links that literally this lobster claw, you could join that to wherever you wanted. So, if you needed a 6-inch, you could make it into a 6-inch. You can literally just join that on to wherever you wanted, and that would look lovely as a drop anyway, if that's sort of what you needed. So, absolutely take advantage. We are talking, again, a big gram weight. I mean, you can feel that. The weight of this, the quality of this is fabulous. So you're not going to suddenly catch this and break it or anything like that. It is wonderful in terms of what you're getting, and we're going to do a Saturday deal, an amazing Saturday low price deal, low price chance for you. Yeah, they're great, aren't they? Really gorgeous. I think it looks really fashionable, really fancy. That is a great price, isn't it? £11.99. Wow. I mean, we see prices quite often with our bracelets, okay, that are elsewhere, like Monica Van Ada, or Ashley Clark, things like that. We see things at really considered prices. You can talk hundreds for solid sterling silver now. £11.99 today. So instead, we have literally taken every penny, every pound that we possibly could out of that. And I'd be thinking forward now to friends' birthdays, to Christmases, things like that, because I think everybody is going to fall in love with that. It's a lovely kind of birthday or Christmas gift to give to somebody, especially at that kind of price point at £11.99. June, you're almost there. Linda, we've got Greater London as well. We've got Carla and Kathy. We've got Janine. There's 40 minutes left of the show. That's it. It's absolutely flown by. So final 40 minutes for you, of course, to be able to snap this up and take advantage whilst you can. Every penny, every pound has come straight out of this. So a wonderful chance, lovely amount of lustre that we're seeing on that as well. And that is yours today for that price, with that gram weight of silver, 5.2 grams. I mean, we're talking big gram weight. Gorgeous large links. Normally, the bigger the link, the higher the price. It's Saturday. We're not going to do it. We're wanting to really go as low as we can. Still a chance to get involved. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Karen, you'll be answered next, though. New bidders, you'll be answered just after that. So just hold the lines. As long as you've pressed 1, you have managed to get it. As I say, it goes all the way up to 20 centimetres, but if you want it smaller, that isn't a problem, because with the larger links, you can just kind of join that lobster claw into any of those links to make it fit perfectly on your wrist. So you can make sure, of course, that it just feels, you know, really, really comfortable to of course, be able to wear as well. And that is £11.99 is where we are today on that, which is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Very glam, isn't it? Well done. Hold those lines on that. Okay, I'm going to bring you some Peridot. Now, we've got the top grade of Peridot that I'm going to be bringing to you. So we are talking kind of the best, you know, Red Dragon, Arizona. We've got some gorgeous bits. We've got the most incredible depth of colour, the most beautiful clarity as well that we can actually see in the Peridot. So a lot of pieces, a lot of opportunities that are going to be coming up for you. And we've got a video that I'm just going to share with you before. I think it's Toby out in Tucson, talking, of course, about where we are sitting at the moment with our Peridot. So here is some breaking news on Peridot. I've got some gorgeous bits coming up straight after.
Hey jewellery makers, just an interesting one at Arizona Peridot at the moment. Let's consider that the Arizona Peridot mine is just up the road from here, literally about an hour and a half in the car. You'd expect to see loads of it here. I've only seen one individual vendor yesterday, the same vendor that was selling high-class Ratnikiri zircons, some of the finest tourmalines we've seen. And I thought that was, it's really important to understand that in gem form, in bead form, we still just are not getting that material coming through anymore, especially in pure greens without having any of the yellows, and in gem sizable quality. So just notable back, because I know we've got pieces back in the UK, especially if you guys can make your jewellery with, and again it allows you to be unique, getting some of the finest Peridot that you can find from one of the finest locations, and even here right now in Arizona, the place of its birth as it were, still not that easy to find. I'd love to report back to you guys, and I'd love to tell you that I found more of it, because the price points that we found with that small amount of material, that was all AAA grade. That was moving at about anywhere from about $450 to about $610 for a carat of that material in high grade. That shows you just how much the supply is depleted, how the demand has stayed the same.
Okay, so that is in Tucson, you know, near to Arizona. What we're finding, you've heard from Toby there saying that one vendor, so only one vendor has your Peridot in that whole gem show, where there is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of vendors. Now, we've got two really, really beautiful strands that I can share with you. I mean, we're talking world class. You've got some really large pear cuts that we can see on these. They are big sizes, aren't they? I mean, when you think that the average size of Peridot is the size of a salt grain, or, you know, a piece of sand, one tiny bit of sand. Yeah, that is the average size. Most Peridot you can't do anything with. It's literally just like sand. So, you know, we just don't actually usually get much of this kind of size, particularly with this gram weight of colour, particularly with this clarity of colour that we are seeing as well. I mean, it's absolutely everything, isn't it, that you'd hope for, that you'd want to see as well. It's striking, it's gorgeous. The light is dancing through the centre of this, which I love and I absolutely adore. And you've got the opportunities and the chance, of course, to actually be able to get 50 carats of Peridot. It's top side drilled as well, faceted, and you've got this lovely slight graduation of the 7x5 right up to the 10x6 mil on this strand. And of course, it's the fact that so often what we tend to see is Peridot with almost like black spots coming through. You know, you don't often get to see a good clarity. We have got that incredible clarity in this piece today. And we're going to do you a special price. Yes, we are. We are absolutely going to do a special price. We are not even close at $69.99 to the price point that we're going to do. Now, you've got that opportunity, you've got that chance today. It's 100% natural as well. You do see Peridot where it's treated. This is not. This is instead 100% natural. It's sitting, of course, beautifully with the spacers. So we've got the gorgeous spacers that we can see kind of with this as well. Every Peridot faceted. I mean, with those, you could literally use every one as a solitaire in its own right, couldn't you? Whether it's for pendants, whether it's for earrings. Oh, and you're getting all of that. I mean, that's 50p a carat. 50p a carat. Oh my gosh, that's a nice peridot, don't you think?
Oh, it is. I love long earrings, so just to have one of those at the end of a piece of chain.
Yes,
oh,
yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, and I think it's always a gemstone that looks lovely even here, but even better when you know your natural daylight kind of moves through it and the sun gets it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gorge, 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 gorge. $24.99. But do you know what? Right, I've got 35 minutes. We're going to do something amazing on the Peridot deals today. We're actually going to start it with an absolute mega deal. Brand new, lowest ever price about to come in with this, okay? Brand new, lowest ever price is about to come in. We are literally going to clear the vault with Peridot, okay? We're going to clear the vault of Peridot because we want to do the lowest price ever, 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 okay? Already, this is the best price, £25, never even been lower than this, and we're about to go so much lower. We're already at 50p a carat. We are not stopping there at all, okay? Today, I don't even know where Ross is going, but we'll have a look. We're going to go under 20. Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's take it under 20. Oh, my gosh. But it's not even like any Peridot, is it? It's the quality of this Peridot is just it's out of this world. Look at that. I mean, every slight movement, just bringing the light through, dancing off the surface, bringing the colour. It's amazing, isn't it? Me and Stephen are just like sitting looking at each other going, oh my God, it's amazing, it's amazing. It's absolutely phenomenal. And the amount of things that you could create with this, like Monica said, just these on earrings, just dropping down, or, you know, pop that onto a pendant. You know, it's going to look great as a bracelet if you wanted one kind of on there. Totally up to you. Even with that link bracelet we did a moment ago, you could pop one of these kind of coming off of that. Today, £19.99. It's never been under £20 before. It is there today. So that is the brand new lowest ever price on your Peridot for a full 50 carat chance and opportunity. Well done there to Renfrewshire, to Richard and Dorset. I think actually I've got, if you want to use it, I think I sent you a separate PowerPoint, and just at the end of it, it shows where the price of Peridot is actually gone. I can scan across when we get to it, but yeah. Right. So I think the PowerPoint is probably called aquamarine, but it's got both of them in together. Sorry. So we've got this almost that sort of bubble look that we could see. Stephen, would you be able to, just when that comes up, just be able to grab me the clicker and just let me be able to see that screen? Thank you so much. Right, we are going to take this. Oh my gosh, as low as we can. It's 60 carats. It's 60 carat price point chance, price point opportunity for you to be able to take this. Okay, which is an absolutely spectacular chance. It's an amazing opportunity to be able to get it. You've already seen that deal, and this is the Arizona Peridot that Toby himself was talking about. You know, he was saying, I'm right near Arizona in the Tucson Gem Show, and there was only one vendor there with Arizona turquoise, which of course we couldn't even get. Right, I'm literally going to take it straight down. I'm going to do one price crash on this, okay? One price crash, that is what we're going to do. We're going to take it to a crazy low price. There is only 30 of these available. It is, oh, it's beautiful. I just love the kind of facets and the detail on these drops. Are you ready for this? Oh, no way. £20. Oh, my word. And have a quick look at this slide, right? So this is where the prices have actually gone up over the last few years. So can you see it has consistently gone up and up. So that is kind of the value of Peridot, where we've been seeing it growing and growing. And, you know, if we talk about kind of where we sort of sit, then you can say that it kind of ranges right up to $400 to $450 per carat. Up to $400 to $450 per carat. And we're sitting at those sort of sizes. You know, we've got 60 carats in this. You're sitting at those sort of 1 carat sizes. We're not charging those sort of prices at all. We're giving you an opportunity at $19.99. Richard straight in. We've got Merseyside, we've got Dorset, we've got Christine. We're going to try and fit in as much as we can into the last half an hour. So we'll do you some mega deals, some absolute on and gone chances, on and gone opportunities at the lowest prices. So make sure that you are, of course, checking out on these. Well done. Oh, how about Red Dragon? How about Red Dragon? So if we talk about the most sought after variety of Peridot right now, it's Red Dragon. Steve, our founder, What has he bought? What does he have in his collection? Red Dragon. What does Jake have? What does Dave have? Red Dragon, okay? There is only 20 available. It is incredibly exclusive. It is just a different calibre, isn't it? It really is. It's the colours you get. It's the glow that you get as well, the way the light just moves through this. And these are in your ovals. So we've got 5x3 right up by the 9x6 that we can see. They're 23 centimetre strands that we can experience. And of course, with all those different cuts that we've showed you, you know, I think they'd work really nicely together. They really would. They would look so, so lovely kind of alongside one another if you wanted to do that as well. And today we are going to be taking, again, everything we can out of these deals, okay? So even for Red Dragon Peridot, the top grade, I'm going to take it under 20. Let's just do it, let's just do it, let's just take it under 20. We've got half an hour, that's it, half an hour, then I'm off for a week. We just might as well do some crazy deals. It's like, why not? Let's just do that. Countdown, isn't it? Countdown to time off. Oh my gosh, loads of big collectors coming in, taking advantage as well. You know, people are, like Richard are coming in buying most of these. I would do the same. It is a phenomenal chance at those prices for this quality that we've actually got as well. Wonderful facets, very, very much that top grade of Peridot that we can see. And the light just dancing, you know, off of every single one of these. So we are straight down to an under £20 deal, an under £20 opportunity on, well, I wouldn't have expected it, to be honest, on this variety of Peridot. Lovely kind of slight graduation that we can see on that one as well. So well done. Would look lovely, I think, if you did manage to get that Savarite garnet also. So that is lovely. Now these, I'm literally bringing you everything we've got. I'm bringing you everything we've got. We've got a chance here to get the faceted hearts. Now, heart cuts tend to be the most difficult of cuts that we can even, you know, manage to achieve or do. We've got 30 carats here, graduated once again of your faceted hearts. And we were talking Valentine's, weren't we, earlier in the show? I mean, perfect for Valentine's.
I think it's a very popular shape anyway, the heart. Everybody loves a heart, don't they?
Yes, yeah.
So, but especially around Valentine's Day. And also for birthdays or anything like that. You know?
Yeah, and it's a rare cut to see as well. So you know if you get that into your collection, you've got something that not many people own. Yeah. And especially at this price. I mean, again, we're there, under 30. We are, sorry, under 20, so £19.99 is where we are. Every movement, you know, bringing about the colour, bringing around the clarity that we can see there as well. So really, really spectacular. At £19.99, so a gorgeous, stunning look. You're going to go lower than that? Oh, my gosh, OK. Ross is like, it's hearts. We want you to be able to get this. We're going to take it to an even lower price tag, under 15 today. Wow. There's a gasp. There's a gasp. It's literally like, oh my God. I mean, it says it all, doesn't it? It's literally like, what else can you say? £14.99. That is 50p a carat. 50p a carat for Peridot for that amazing heart cut as well, which only the most experienced lapidrist can even achieve. You've got that there today. That's every penny. That's every single pound, of course, that's come straight out of this. Graduated, so beautiful graduation. Wonderful amount of light, of course, just dancing off the surface of this. And today, that is a £15 opportunity that we've actually got. So an amazing £15 full kind of wraparound design that we can see there as well, which is just so gorgeous, so beautiful. And we are right down. We are right down. Every penny, every pound straight out of it. Well done to Richard. Well done to Merseyside as well. So congratulations on getting that one. Lovely, lovely look. As I say, just trying to get in as much Peridot as we can. I've got another chance here. Now, this is topside drilled, so kind of always offers you something really, really wonderful when it is like this. And these are the little, these are your beautiful little teardrops that are dropping down actually with this. Look at that. Lovely little teardrops. Oh, they're nice. I mean, that, you imagine even just twisting that. How nice does that look? Red Dragon, top grade, lowest price of the show so far. Oh, £15 we're there for 52 carats, that top grade. I mean, look at that. That just looks so bespoke, doesn't it? So boutique, and yet we're literally giving you today at £15. So every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of this. Fabulous, like vivid deep greens that we're seeing there. Beautiful amount of light that's moving through the centre also. But of course, we've gone completely rock bottom. So every single penny, every pound, straight out of that. Well done. Remember, if there's anything on the web as well that you want to take advantage of, jump on, because in 25 minutes, everything will, of course, disappear as well. So I just don't want you to miss out on any of these chances, on any of these opportunities, particularly at these rock bottom prices where we are at a £15 chance, £15 opportunity and deal today. Well done, Richard. Well done, Pat, Susan, Sarah, Janine's just joining us there as well. Lincolnshire coming in. Hold those lines on those. Phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal. Thank you so much, Dan. So I've got other fantastic chances. Oh, this is nice as well, isn't it? Got little spaces with that as well. It's nice, little pairs. Look at that. Now again, Arizona, Peridot, that Toby hasn't been able to find, apart from one vendor. They are nice. I mean, that is what you're talking about with that clarity, isn't it? That's what you want. Do you know what? Let's just mix this up. It's 25 minutes to the end of the show. So how would you feel if we said, everything I bring you now in terms of Peridot is going under a tenner?
Wow.
I know. So let's just do it. Oh, under £10. Under £10. Oh my gosh, we are there. £9.99. That's where we are. £9.99. Oh my gosh, every penny, every pound, of course, has come straight out of this. This is an incredible colour. This is a gorgeous clarity that, of course, we can see on this as well. And you're getting the pair cuts under a tenner. So everything that comes up, guaranteed now under £10. You've got 20 minutes to take advantage of these deals. You know, as soon as we put something in, don't even worry about it. Just snap it up, get it, because they are under £10 for you to actually be able to get this, which is just phenomenal. So well done on that. Massive congratulations at £9.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Them lovely heart cuts that we're seeing just there. Keep on coming through. Everything is going under a tenner on Peridot, okay? You know, we've said that we've seen prices going, you know, from sort of $50 to $80 per carat in the 1 to 2 carat sizes, right up to the 400 to 450 carats. We've seen prices in Peridot rising year on year out, every single year, and yet today we're going, yeah, you can have Red Dragon, you can have the top grade for under a tenner. That's silly, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It really is, but it's great benefit for you guys. It's the weekend. We like to treat you. So today, this price, £9.99. That's where we are, £9.99. So it's every single penny, it's every single pound, of course, that's come straight out of this, which is incredible. Oh my gosh, the colour, the clarity that we've got there as well is just remarkable. Beautiful chances, beautiful qualities as well, and that is a full 35 carats of your Peridot. I just love it, don't you? I absolutely love it. And, you know, on a normal day, you would never expect this to be going under a tenner, and yet that is where we are today. And it's alive, the colour, you know, the glow that's moving through this as well. It's everything you dream of red carat being, and yet don't often get a chance to see, and yet we've got that opportunity today. So well done on that one. There's so many of you there. It's going to sell out. Yeah, not enough of those to go around. Janice has got it, Sally's got it, I don't know, London's got it, we've got Lanarkshire, Carmarthenshire. I don't know who's going to get the last couple. Well done if it's you. Right, another opportunity, guaranteed, under a tenner, okay? These are your heart cuts. Once again, often hearts command the highest prices because it's very difficult to achieve. We've got the hearts just here, beautiful heart opportunities that we can see. And we are going to take these as low as we possibly can for you. It's 48 carats of Arizona Peridot that we've got. Plain hearts, 5 by 5.5, right up to the 6 by 7.5 that we can do here. 33 centimetre strand on these, and let's do something a little bit crazy on these, shall we? Let's absolutely take everything we possibly can out of these chances. Pat's there, Worcestershire's there, Robert's there, Greater London, West Mids, Lincolnshire, Sarah, Debbie, Carla, Kathy. We're under it. There's actually waits now, 4 5-minute waits on the phone lines, and that's because you've realised we are doing everything Peridot under a tenner, which we don't normally do. So just take advantage of that. It's sale deals. We did say manager special deals on everything, right up until 5 o'clock. So that is what we're doing. And of course, you know, we're not going to be coming home from the Tucson trade show. It doesn't sound like with any Peridot from Arizona. So that's disappointing, but it's great for you that you're getting it at these prices. Surrey's in, Derbyshire's in as well. well. Good luck to Jane, good luck to new bidders. Caroline just getting hers. Pat, you're almost there. Donna's almost there. Robert is Greater London, West Mids. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through now. We're at £9.99, which is just incredible. Janice there as well. I don't know. I literally am like, how many, you know, of you are going to miss out a lot because there is not enough of these to go around. And of course, so many of you want to get it at £9.99 because that is an absolute spectacular opportunity, isn't it? It's a crazy, crazy price that we're seeing there with the colours, the glow, you know, the wonderful heart cuts as well that we barely ever get to see. And I don't ever think of a heart cut as under a tenner. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it should go there. If you're on the web, check out your baskets. Please do check out your baskets so you're not the one disappointed. Have a look at this. Is this under a tenner as well, Ross? Yeah. My goodness. Wow. Okay, rondelles. Rondelles, of course, they are all faceted, as you can see with these as well. Again, it's guaranteed under a tenner. We're talking 55 carats. 55 carats guaranteed to be going to under £10 today. This is really good quality. That's literally why I thought that you were not going to do this one under a tenner. It's one of the biggest carat weights of the hour. It's 55 carats. It is on top of that. It is your Peridot, the red dragon Peridot. So that grade that we always talk about as being incredible. We don't do red dragon under a tenner, do we? Even Jewellery Maker, I'm sort of like, no, we shouldn't be doing it. I mean, this, I'll show you the price that we should close with this, which is an incredible price in itself, yeah. £20 for red dragon Peridot of this quality is amazing, £19.99. We've said it to go under £10. I thought Ross was going to retract this one, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it under £10. I don't think you can replace it for that kind of price. It's here today. You've got this opportunity. You've got this chance to get this into its collection. It's going under 10. Well done to Mark, you've already got it. Well done to my maker in Greater Manchester, to Richard. Well done to Shirley. Well done to Amanda, Carol, Pat, Derbyshire, Lincolnshire, Greater London. £9.99. That's where we are. Every penny, every pound out of it is half price. Half price. Sally has said, wow, wow, wow. Peridot at £9.99. How do you do it? Yeah, I don't know, Sally. Sometimes it's the fact that we've managed to like buy things at really good times or really good price, and we can obviously pass that on. I don't know with this piece. I really don't understand with this because we can't get red dragon Peridot at these kind of prices because it's the top grade, and yet we're there at £9.99. Jane in Gloucestershire's multi-bought, Susan's multi-bought. I would multi-buy on something like this. Every penny, every pound out of it. I mean, it's just beautiful. The facets, the light that's moving through the centre, dancing off the surface of this as well. It's just out of this world, isn't it? Harara is just coming in there in Cambridgeshire as well. Well done to you if you get this. It's the best price I've ever seen red dragon Peridot at. I never even expected that this chance would happen because it is so sought after, this variety. It is so considered. You know, it's classified by most as the best in the world, and you therefore should not be seeing a £10 price. You know, we said everything we're going to do under a tenner. We kind of didn't realise we'd got a red dragon still left. It is the finale deal as well. This is the last one that we can give to you. So take advantage on this because this should never ever have happened. It has. It's going to be a one-off day price. It should be £19.99. It's red dragon. The colour, the clarity, the faceting, the size of this as well. I mean, there's nothing better. There's literally, in my opinion, nothing better. And we are at £9.99. Christine, well done to you, to West Mids. Well done to Cambridgeshire as well. Pat, you're almost there. South Yorkshire, good luck to you. Greater London, Susie, Sarah, Kathy. Lots of people still coming through with this. And that is every single penny, every single pound, of course, that is straight out of this. I just love it. Love the colours, love the clarities. Hold those lines. You've got 10 minutes to snap it up. Okay. We've got last piece of Peridot. Is it the loose, like these, loose stones of your Peridot that we can share with you just here? Now, these are the only red, and it's red dragon again. Oh my gosh. These are the only loose stones that we've ever brought to you, I think, on Jewellery Maker for red dragon Peridot. Natural round cuts and ovals that you can see there, great sizes. I've just thought you've still price promised this under a tenner. Could you actually imagine, right, if like Toby or Jake were here doing a loose gemstone show, they would be like, Ross, no. Wouldn't they? I mean, it just should not happen. Oh, well, they're in Tucson, so we're just going to do it anyway. Under a tenner. Oh, my gosh. You are getting that world-class chance. We're not even done there. Could you imagine? I mean, you could literally make these into a pendant and kind of set it with that, couldn't you? Could you imagine putting those together? That could be a necklace, then have a little kind of pendant dropping down. Under £20. And do you know what? Let's go even lower. We're not even going to stop at £9.99. We're going to take this to an even lower price tag. Every penny, every pound is about to come out of this chance and this opportunity. So we're already at £2.50 a stone. And we're not stopping. We're going to take it. Lowest price. Let's do it. £2 a stone. £7.99. That's where we are. That's good, right? Isn't it? £7.99. Oh my gosh, oh wow, wow. I mean, they look incredible, don't they? When you think with Peridot as well, you know, that's what you want. You want the colour, you want the clarity. We've got 3.5 carats across these. They are big sizes that we're seeing as well. Wes Smith has multi-bought, Richard has multi-bought, Tracy's got it, Kim's got it, new makers are waiting to be answered in Surrey. We've got Sandra almost there, Janice, Anne, Pat, Derbyshire, Aberdeenshire, Deborah in Bedfordshire joining us. Gillian's in as well. There's so many of you there. This is the lowest price that, you know, I said £9.99, lowest price I've ever seen Red Dragon at, and then Ross has just beat it at £7.99. It's never been to this price before, okay, so it's the very, very lowest price. It's never been here before. It's there today, okay, where we're at £7.99. All the Peridot is on the web, so if you want to take advantage of anything else, jump onto the web and absolutely snap it up whilst you can, because this is just world class. It's never been at £7.99. Do not expect it to be at that price again. It's just today where every single penny, every single pound, of course, has come straight out of this. Well done to Caroline in East Lothian, well done to Gillian in Dorset, Bedfordshire's there, and we've got new makers, we've got Derbyshire, we've got Susan, Sarah, Carla, Kathy, Janine's joined us. So loads and loads and loads of you, of course, are taking advantage of this. And no wonder, £2 a stone, one of those at £7.99, I would normally think was amazing. You've got them at £2 each. Waits on the phone lines, take advantage of that whilst you can. Okay, let's come back to the jade, shall we? Because you've got literally, oh my gosh, less than 10 minutes now to be able to get the jade at the price that we've brought it to today. It's an amazing graduated price. If you wasn't watching me a bit earlier in the 12 o'clock hour, you might not have seen our manager Wayne kind of come on, and he just literally went, I'm going to go lower. It was meant to be £29.99. He literally just kept going, we'll have another minute's clock, we'll go lower, and he got it down to this price. He was like, I just want to celebrate my birthday, even though it's not his birthday. No, I mean, why not? We'd all like to celebrate it all year. So we went to £19.78. You know, when you think of that, £19.78. So every single penny, every single pound is took straight out of this. So that is why we are right down on this. You know, we started with 500 of these. We've got barely any left, and it's jade. You know, it's type A Burmese jade that we are seeing there. You know, let's be honest as well. If we'd have done this with Dave or Jake, you know, if they were here with us, can you imagine the increase in the price? Because there's no way that Dave or Jake would let this go to this price. Not because they want to charge too much, but because they know how many sort of months it's taken them to get this, how difficult it is to get this. So they would be saying, no way, you're losing us money, like we can't do that. You know, I did a show of Jade on our sister channels, you know, just before Dave went out to Tucson. We were selling pieces for £299. We were talking very, very considered prices, and yet you have got this here for you today, less than £20. You've got to press 1, by the way, if you want it, because there's less than 10 of them available. Ricky is there, Midlothian's there, Joan, Robert, West Midlands, we've got Danny in Essex, we've got Susan, we've got Sarah, we've got Jane there as well, we've got Carla, we've got Kathy. This is really bizarre, like my names are disappearing. That's strange, isn't it? So rather than the names coming on the screen, every second they disappear. And I think there's something wrong with my screen. Yeah, then there's a bit of a glitch. It's like flashing and like this is, I don't know, something's happened. 1978, keep coming through. By the way, £29.99 is the price that will come back to. So absolutely take advantage as quickly as you can if you want that. We also did an amazing deal on grandidierite, so we're going to bring you our grandidierite as well. And you've been working with this, haven't you?
I have, yes. I've made jewellery there.
Let's have a look at those pieces. They're beautiful. Just shows, and don't forget that we actually brought the open jump rings as well. So if you want the open jump rings to create something very similar to that necklace, you can absolutely get those and create that look that we're seeing. And then look at the earrings. And you've really matched the earrings as well, haven't you, in terms of chose the same colour?
I have. I was amazed that you could pick out the same size and the same colour. So I think they've put some thought into that.
Yeah.
The stranding.
Oh, gosh, that's so amazing, isn't it? Look at the colour. Now, if you wasn't watching earlier, you might not be aware of what we've done with grandigerite. You know, one of the very rarest gemstones on the planet, in one of the top 10 in terms of rarest. On top of that, a gemstone that can command 10 to 20,000 per carat. Okay, and today we were meant to take this to $49.99. We did something similar where Wayne said to us, like with the Jade, you can do a one-off price tag today. You can do a one-off deal, a one-off price, and you can take it to an under £20 deal. Now, we were meant to match the Jade price, $19.78. Ross, you just decided to go even lower, didn't you? Ross is like, I'm taking advantage. I'm logged in with the manager's log-on where you can absolutely override any price you want. So you got a bit excited. And we've taken it even lower. We've taken this instead to $17.75 today. And only today. I'm going to get the price straight in. You've literally got 10 minutes at this price because in 10 minutes, all of these prices go up. You're getting 23 grandigerites. It is the first time ever with our whole history of Jewellery Maker that we have actually managed to get a 7mm round and a 6mm round. We've never done those sizes. And yet we're there today. We're at £17.75. And, you know, if you always thought, I can't own grandigerite because it is so expensive. I mean, we showed kind of similar strands to this I'd found for like £400 sales. You know, they're the sort of prices you could pay. You know, this is your moment. This is your moment to get something that Forbes talks about, something that usually commands higher prices than gold, that can command $10,000, $20,000 per carat, and you're getting 35 carats for $17.75. You've got 9 minutes, and in 9 minutes, it will go back up to £50. So if you called the call centre in 9 minutes and said, okay, hi, you know, I just want to get that grandigerite strand. If there was any left, they would say to you, okay, yeah, $49.99. And that is the price you would have to pay, okay? So that's why, make sure if you want it, you get it in the next 8 minutes, you get it at £17.75 because it is a TV exclusive, a launch exclusive, first time ever for us to bring something like this at that price. And again, if you look at, you know, Monica's jewellery, it looks so expensive. You wouldn't look at that and think that had been made from $17.75.
And it's not difficult jewellery, you know, anybody can do this piece of jewellery. I mean, it's not difficult.
No.
If you have really lovely gemstones, you don't have to put too much effort into making jewellery. It kind of makes it itself, you know.
Yeah, because they kind of speak for, like you're saying, speak for themselves with the colour and the rarity, and it's lovely that it's been graduated already, so it kind of leads really well into a necklace like that. Well done to Sonia, you've got it. Susan's just multi-bought. Lincolnshire's just managed to get this. Abiola's there. We've got Kim. Malcolm and Karen are just joining us. We've got Sandra there. Sarah. I've got Susie joining. Louise is there as well. Tina. $17.75. 23 on the strand. So you are talking less than £1, okay, per grandigerite. 77p. For one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, for one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet usually, and you're getting it 70p. I mean, price per carat on this is 50p. We saw the Forbes article earlier on in the show where they were saying, yeah, price is $20,000 per carat for some piece of grandigerite. And I'm literally like, oh, you can have a 50p instead today. Let me just give you a 50p. And on top of that, these are the biggest sizes. These are the first times that we've ever brought you the 6 and 7 mils. They are the biggest sizes. Every penny, every pound out of them. Kerry, you're there. Well done to Angela, you're there. Wendy's there. Sonia, Greater London. Essex, we've got Malcolm, Karen. We've got Kim, we've got City of Bristol. Abiola is there as well. Susanna, Sarah, Sandra. Lots and lots of you coming through. If you want this, you've got to be getting it right now. Down from $49.99 to this price. So well done. You've literally got about 2 or 3 minutes to take advantage. When are you next back? Do you know?
Next Saturday on the morning show.
Ah, next Saturday. Oh,
some amazing pearls.
Yes. Have you got pearls?
Yes.
Oh, how amazing. Oh, my gosh. Okay, that's exciting. So, Monica, so I'm back next Saturday as well, but on the afternoon show. So, you'll be in the morning. I'll be in the afternoon.
Quick hello, then.
Yeah, I know. We'll have a little wave as we kind of pass over. So, yeah, do join us on Monday. And thank you so much, as always, Monica.
Thank you for having me.
It's been fabulous. There's a lot of you still coming through and waiting on the website and on the phone lines there for the Grand Digirite. So do just make sure that you check out. The last thing I want, in all honesty, is you to leave it too late and then have to pay $49.99. So confirm whilst you can. As I say, I'm taking a week off now, so I am having a week off. But I will be back with you on Saturday, so nice and refreshed, hopefully. or the opposite, because I've had a whole week with my little 2-year-old, which half the time is much more tiring than work. We're going to let you know exactly what's coming up tomorrow. Amazing early bird deal, amazing storage boxes. So take advantage of that and tune in tomorrow at 8. See you soon.
I keep coming back for more, don't I? I'm so excited for this weekend. We've got a brilliant weekend. Lovely Elle was actually delayed. I think she was like 36 hours getting home from America. So covering this weekend for her. And oh, she lost a case as well. Oh, I haven't heard that part. Oh no, what a nightmare. But all being well, I think she is safe home back, which is brilliant. We can't wait to hear all her stories from Tucson. In fact, we've actually got another clip from her talking about the amazing Tsavorite, which is today's deal of the day. In fact, can I show it to you? Because it is huge. I'll always remember one of the most beautiful designers. Her name is Rhonda Faber-Green, and she uses Tsavorite in her pieces of jewellery as like her signature. So, I mean, how indulgent is that for one? But I mean, just the tiniest, like 5 points, maybe in the back of a clasp on a necklace, but it's just like that really, really luxury nod to the level of jewellery that she's doing. What we've got for you isn't like 5 points or 10 points. This is absolutely huge. When you're looking at Tsavorite, garnets of this size do not come your way every day. Not natural, not in this colour. I mean, look at that sparkle. Gosh, that is why we are so excited about the king of the garnets. It's 30 points. It's a 6x4. And we've got a huge quantity, biggest quantity I've ever seen on Tsavorite for today's deal of the day at 10 o'clock. And we've got news from Tucson Gem Fair. So stay tuned for that one. That's going to be brilliant. So coming up today, we've got lovely Laura Binding joining me later on. And then I must stress to everybody to watch 9 o'clock, because we're going to do a price crunch. We're going to do something I've never ever seen before. So Wayne is actually apologising for this, and he is taking the hit. It's not very often. Wayne is rarely wrong. Rarely wrong. And we would never just do this for the sake of doing it. So this is really exciting. Yesterday, 9 o'clock on the dot, so less than an hour away, we're going to do this. Just last week, this strand launched, was absolutely beautiful. We had a massive, massive quantity. It's hematite, you've got amazing colours, you've got lovely shapes and these bicones. You've got so many different colours, in fact. You've got the purple, you've got the blue, you've got the red, you've got the gunmetal grey. We've got so many different colours. So last week we launched this at $9.99. That strand on its own was $9.99. I'm not even sure whether it was a deal of the day or... I mean, there was a massive, massive quantity. Same with all of these, in fact. So, in fact, let me bring this in. Every single one of these. So this one, this one, this one, all of these were £10 each. Have you ever heard me talking about the producer loophole? Well, this is prime example. What Ross has done... I can't hear you, Ross, today. He's done something to his microphone. What were you saying? Sorry, Ross. Oh, yeah.
yeah. This is producer loophole auction. He says, I could have called it that, actually. This is a price crunch. This is a producer loophole. Basically, he's saying, even though this was only on last week, I'd never normally be allowed to do this, but we've had a meeting with Wayne. He's taking the hit, and we're going to do is accepted his mistake. We are going to do something amazing. We've doubled them up, and I'm not going to tell you too much more. Watch at 9 o'clock. It is going to be unbelievable. Trust me, the price on those, we've doubled them up. Prices are unbelievable, unmissable. For anybody who might have to go out, I don't want you to miss it, so buy it on pre-order. We're going to put it on pre-order now. Just trust Ross and get them. They are incredible. As I said, it doesn't happen very often that Wayne admits maybe he's made a bit of a mistake. So, producer loophole, price crunch, we're going to do the most amazing deals on these hematite strands. Stay tuned, 9 o'clock, or get them on pre-order. Now, something else. So I've mentioned the zavarite, the hematite, 12 o'clock. With our lovely Sherilyn. I've got to nip off at 12, but Sherilyn is going to be here to talk you through the most incredible jade strand. Look at that. When was the last time you saw a graduated strand like this? That is beauty, isn't it? Going to be a brilliant, brilliant price. And remember as well, you've got from 6 mils to 8 mils, and then that centre of 3, they're all 10 mils. That is amazing, isn't it, in itself? Oh, Anne and Sue have made up and beautiful just by knotting them. In fact, actually, knotting them with a bright colour, like a red in between, it's amazing, isn't it? Love, love, love that. Absolutely, make the most of those. Also, something you might have seen actually on the video, on the VT going out in the advert, is today's early bird. Now, what time are we going to do these? About 1:30. We've got 2 sterling silver clasps. Now, without a shadow of a doubt, one of our busiest auctions yesterday was our Sleeping Beauty turquoise clasp. We all love a box clasp. When you're looking at these beautiful, beautiful, detailed clasps, it can be a real sort of focal piece of your design. Finish off any piece of jewellery really beautifully. In fact, in one of the kits with Laura, we've got gorgeous pearls. Imagine using this with pearls. Imagine just using this with your jadeite strand that we're going to be doing at 12 o'clock. But even with the price points that we're going to, add them in with your hematites. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. Stay tuned, you get a pack of 2. Have you noticed my ring? That's from one of the kits. These kits are absolutely awesome. You've got your mounts and you've got those beautiful rough gemstones. We've got loads and loads to show you. So they're coming up later on as well. Oh, there's just too much to do. It's already nearly 10 past. Right, let's get cracking. Have a look on pre-order. The hematites are already selling. Yay, well done everybody who's getting ahead nice and early. Shall we go with the bead box to start with? It's Saturday, we're going to get everybody involved nice and early. These are beautiful Preziosa, gorgeous glass beads, and they are top, top quality. Ross, you're off. This is it. You're doing double today and double tomorrow. Ross is here till 5 p.m. Have you got your breakfast? Have you got your fuel? Are you ready to go? We've got a cup of coffee next to you. He's got a bit of soup to keep him going till 5 o'clock. You had something. That's a good text topic. Have you had something recently that you haven't had for years? Keep it clean, keep it clean. What have you had this morning that you haven't had for years? Oh, not this morning, this week. And he says, go on. He says, I've got to make it. Oh, I told you, my mum, we used to always have, well, oh yeah, crisp sandwiches. I used to think that was a real treat when I was little, and now I realise my mum was just like, oh, can't be bothered to cook tonight, so let's have crisp sandwiches. And I was like, yes, crisp sandwiches, a real treat. $6.99, and look at all of these beautiful different shapes. Oh, in fact, actually, at 9 o'clock with Laura, we're going back to basics. We've got some amazing techniques to show you. These are perfect for that. If you want to make some lovely stretchy bracelets with children, if you want to get people into beading, I'm saying for children, I'm just thinking that these prices, it's brilliant that you don't have to dip into your gemstone stash. And how satisfying is it seeing in this lovely box? Remember, they all will come in the storage box as well. They remind me of those like strawberry cream, strawberries and creams. £6.99 with your storage box as well for under £7. That is amazing. I love some of these large shapes as well. They've got really beautiful colours. I'm thinking Valentine's Day just around the corner. Get yourself some lovely Valentine's Day earrings, maybe a nice Valentine's Day bracelet. If you're going out to dinner, maybe. This is a lovely Valentine's Day gift. Gloria's there, June's there. Right, keep going through. Talking about storage. Look at this storage box. This is brilliant. So, it comes in a nice hard case. Laura was actually saying this morning, she actually stayed over in a hotel last night. She said, had a bath and a shower because it was just like so indulgent to go and have a night away in a hotel. So, this is lovely to be able to take if you are going away for an evening. And look, you could keep all your findings in here. You could keep all your strands that you've cut up and put them all into the little tubes. You could put these into different rainbow order of your seed beads. You've also got the little pouch here which you could keep maybe some of your tools. That's really handy, isn't it? Oh, and do you know what else I like about this? Is that this all lifts out. So if you wanted to keep them all, you know, still nice and organised, lift this out. But then you've got a little beading tray to work on the train, if you're working on the move, if you're in a hotel room and you don't want everything to roll everywhere, you've still got that beaded tray, which is a lovely, like our bead boards. It's the felty. It's the same material, so they're not going to be slipping and sliding everywhere. £19.99 with a lovely zip and a carry handle. We've got Paula there, we've got Karen there. Very, very busy this morning already. Thank you for waking up with us. Oh, do you get your stickers? You get stickers? There was one inside the pouch, so you get these stickers included, 30 stickers, so you pop those on the top of the box to label what you've got in there. That's a nice touch, isn't it? They're transparent, so you can see through them anyway, but when they're like this, you might not want to just keep going through looking at which ones you've got where, so perfect for that. I love storage, don't you? I think that could be like a hobby in itself, is just storage. It's brilliant. Okay. Oh, and it's got a double zip. Double zip. Right. Where we go next, sorry? Is it a bundle? I'm just thinking, early bird special and these would be brilliant together. This is a lovely bundle. I love the fact that you're getting potato shapes, you're getting rice shapes, you're getting nuggets, you're getting potato pearls, you're getting all of these different shapes and lovely colours as well. In fact, these would look nice with the kit, with the rough gemstones. I love pearls, but with the sterling silver box clasps, you're going to get 2 in the early bird special. These would look really, really lovely with those, wouldn't they? Stay tuned. They're coming up at 1:30. 4 strands of pearls. I think these are my favourites. I love those multicoloured. It's not very often that we get multicoloured strands of pearls. You do normally see either all gold, all purple, all ivory. To have the multicolour in there is lovely. See lots of people rescheduling weddings, looking at, starting all their planning now. These are perfect summer weddings. $34.99. And when you're looking at, obviously, genuine freshwater culture pearls, how much can you pay for 1 pair of earrings in a high street store? Sterling silver, pair of earrings. You could be looking at this sort of price just for 2 of those in a pair of earrings. Oh, good luck. $34.99 your quids in if you're making to sell, especially at places like wedding fairs. Oh, I love it. So, anyone who's just tuning in, good morning. Welcome to our Saturday show. Get your messages in. In fact, our text topic this morning, Ross is saying that he hasn't had a crisp sandwich for ages and he was going to prepare one this morning. How do you prepare a crisp sandwich? You could have just bought a pack of crisps and a couple of slices of bread. Oh, we've got to bring his bread and his crisps. Maybe we could sort that for you. Oh, yeah, you've got to definitely butter the bread. 100%. Definitely. we're talking about things that maybe you've not done for years, that you're just trying out, or you're thinking, like I had a wagon wheel the other day. I haven't had a wagon wheel for years and years, and it was really... They are, aren't they? They're really affordable in that B&M store, yeah. Different stores are available, but I found that was really cheap. Okay, so let me talk you through for anyone who's just tuning in. These were on literally like a week or so ago. I think they were a deal of the day, in fact. And this strand, or if you want to say this strand, individually, they were all £10 each. They were individual. They did 8 auctions back to back. They were all £10 each. So that would cost you £80. Quick maths there at 8:15 in the morning. Thank you. Can you tell that I've been at my maths night school? So you've got all 8 hematite strands. They're all different colours. They're beautiful. They'll add great weight to your jewellery as well. So those of you that are seed beading, for example, they add lovely weight to any of your pieces. Okay, 9 o'clock on the dot. It's going to be brilliant. You can get ahead on pre-order if you want to make the most of it. But we're bringing it back at a brand new price. We've doubled them up. We're price crunching it. Produce a loophole at its finest. You're not going to believe what we're going to do. It's on pre-order. Per bundle, you're looking at £20. That's the price. That is surely the price. Nope. Not today. Stay tuned. Also, 1:30. These are coming up in 15 minutes' time. Your silver box clasps, going to be brilliant early bird special. Look at the detailing on them as well. They're really, really pretty, aren't they? Solid silver as well. Look at how chunky they are. They'll look lovely with all those pearls that you've just got. Right, we've got another big storage box, which is packed full of goodies. Have you got Buddha heads in here? This is your chakra box then. Look. Right, you've got all your colours of your chakras. You've also got genuine gemstones, round strands. Look what you have in here. Your Buddha heads. So on here you've got jasper, and you've also got a strand of jasper. You've got quartzite, adventurine, green adventurine. You've got lapis lazuli. You've got aquamarine there. You've got amethyst as well. Oh, so then these two are your, what's this one? Yellow adventurine as well. They're lovely, aren't they? And look, you're also getting so many different coloured threads. Oh, you've actually got even more cords than the colours that are on here. I've got pinks in here and greens and different shades of blue. That's a nice colour. Right, OK, you also get the storage box. All of the rounds. Today, last few opportunities on this. How many chances left? 6. 6 left. This is it. Right, are you ready? Graphics coming live. You get the box as well. Auction is open. Get involved. The last 6. Oh, they're yellow mookites. It says on my graphics yellow mookite. Oh, my word. Right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, we're going very, very low. Very, very low. Phone eyes are lit up. There's only 6. Who's going to be fastest figures first? Bearing in mind, look, you're getting 7 strands. Aquamarine. Look at your amethyst quality. They're lovely quality stones as well. Lapis, green adventurine, your jasper. I like the fact that this storage box, you can actually take these sections out. I mean, this storage box surely is a tenner on its own. You can shift it along, you can move them however large you want, depending on what you're storing. £10 a strand, everything else for free. How about that? That is amazing value. These as well are great sizes, really lovely size rounds. Woo! Loads of you there. Karen Maker, Marilyn, Susan, Jacqueline, Sarah, Surrey, Wendy, Catherine Maker, Margaret. You're all going to get this. Well, actually, no, you're not. There's going to be people missing out. We're going lower. Best thing about this, we were never closing at $69.99. We're already at £10 a strand and everything else is for free. Oh, hang on, I told a lie. A good lie, though. There's not 6, there's 8 strands in here. Oh, look at that. Oh, sorry, 6 in quantity. There's 6 left now. There were 8 in quantity. Good luck. Lisa's there. Northamptonshire's there. Shirley's there. Oh, dear. They're going to sell out. 30-day money-back guarantee. They're about to go. $49.99. That is a lot for your money. Bearing in mind, how much have you paid for those Buddha heads in the past? That is so good anyway, isn't it? $49.99. Huge goodie box, chakra colours, beautiful Buddhas as well. One left, Angela, Lisa, Northamptonshire. There's so many of you who are going to need to go on the wish list for that. Keep going through. Remember, your split payment option is just $24.99. Now, because it's very, very busy, I just want to remind everybody about the hematite. We're going to do what we like to call a price crunch. So these had only just started, only just came into stock literally a week or so ago. Every single one of them came to air as a top deal of the day at £10 each. Had a meeting with Wayne. We've decided to do something really special as it's Saturday. Saturday, lovely morning. We're going to do something unbelievable on this. That's one of the bundles there that's coming up. We've also got the blue and the purple. We've got the gunmetal grey and the gold. I love that combo. Good choice of pairing up as well. They're really lovely together. All of Thursday, Ross spent his day off, by the way, he just wants to add, putting these together for you. So stay tuned. This is going to be amazing. We're crunching the numbers. 9 o'clock on the dot. Stay tuned for that. What are these, by the way? Coming up with the deal of the day, with the Zavarites. Oh, my word. Are those Zavarites in there, then? This is just what I was talking about. You know, when you think of Rhonda Faber Green and they do the, you know, the signature piece of Zavarite, the little identity signature, that's just like what I'm talking about. They look amazing. Did you see Adam then in the reflection? Oh, you were smiling. I saw you then. Do you know what else we need to say, by the way? Jade. Big announcement. Big announcement on the Jade. Right, so this is coming up later on in the 12 o'clock show. It is 148 carats of Burmese jade. 8:30, we're opening pre-orders for it. You can shop ahead. Now, you've got one of the biggest quantities I've ever seen on jade with this. I can't believe the chances that we're going to open up for you. So that indicates to me that Ross is going to do something brilliant on price. That's coming up at 12 o'clock, but definitely get ahead. 8:30, we'll put it on pre-order. Right, if you got the last auction, the early bird class, by the way, is on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. There's loads of people very savvy getting those already. Did you get the bead box? If you missed out on the bead box and you love Buddhas, you love chakras, look at this. This is the coolest little Buddha head I've ever seen. Very limited. Right, the last one sold out. Look at him, he's so happy. And it's 95 sterling silver. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Now, look, the bail is a really lovely size, so you can fit a nice chunky chain through there. That is weighty. Let me turn it round so you can see. It's not hollowed out. It's solid sterling silver. Beautiful detail on this one. So your Buddha face is going very, very low. Last chances on this one. Sterling silver, 12 by 17 millimetre. Great size charm or pendant. Straight to it to make it fair for everybody. Best of luck on this one. Oh, he's so cute. $9.99. $9.99. Jacqueline, Anne, Christine, Jennifer, they're going. This is it, last of stock. Maggie, well done everybody involved. Shirley's back in as well. Has the bead box sold out now? Yeah, gone. Long gone. 6 of these left, $9.99. And actually, do you know what? Yeah, I think this is going to go as well. We've got Paula there, Shirley there, London there. It's a tenner for sterling silver. It's a Buddha. Oh, what would you put this with? Would you put this onto use it as a pendant, or would you use it as a charm? That's brilliant, isn't it? Just 2 remaining. Cumbria, Brian's now there. Paula, there's 2 remaining. You can still do it. Should we do another text topic? Because they don't like Ross's text topic. Can we think of another one? Oh, you've done that one before. What's the most famous film you've never seen? Okay, The Goonies. I've never seen The Goonies. I've never seen The Godfather. You've not seen The Goonies either, Adam? Oh, I'm so pleased. Oh, None of us have seen the Goonies. Oh, everyone is always really disappointed in me when I say I've not seen the Goonies. Yeah, I think it's because we're too young, yeah. We'll take that, we'll take that. Ross, you're not the youngest here, no. I actually think you're the oldest here. You are though, aren't you? Or Lucy. How old's Lucy now? No, I think Lucy might be a couple of months older than me, you see. I'm older than you. Are you older than Ross? No. No. Adam. Adam is the oldest then. How old are you then, Adam? 34. Oh, okay, 34. Still young. Young at heart, aren't you? 140 carats of Amazonite. Oh, here we go. Morning all. I've never seen the film Titanic. Sorry, I just even dropped the Amazonite for that. Oh, what? Margaret, please watch it this afternoon. It's oh. Only if you move for a cry. I can't give you a spoiler of what happens at the end, but it's quite sad. It is sad. But it's, oh. No, I'm not telling you no spoilers. I'm not telling you what happens to the ship, but don't Google it. Don't Google Titanic because you'll find out what happens at the end of the film. But it's, oh, it's really good. I just love Leonardo DiCaprio. Oh, gorgeous. We're talking about the most famous films we've never seen. $9.99, 8mm rounds. Oh my word, they are huge, aren't they? And just got back off my holidays, and this is exactly the colour of jewellery that just makes you want to go again. This is Peruvian Amazonite. It was a lovely holiday, thank you. Oh yeah, do you know what? When we went out into restaurants, we had to show our vaccine pass. But yeah, that was at Tenerife. Other than that, it was brilliant. It was really lovely. I felt really safe, and it was fine on the plane. Yeah. Oh, we were really jammy with the weather. It was lovely weather. Can't you tell? Look at my glowing tan. Not one person has commented on my tan. It's making me, yeah, I think. No, you don't think I'm tanned, do you? I am. 140 carats. Anna just said, I've got the skin of a newborn fish, it's fine. I've never seen a newborn fish. Are they quite pale? I'm presuming they're quite pale. Okay, the box clasp is already flying out. We're 4 minutes away from the sterling silver